Chapter 001. I, the money-making streamer, will end my broadcast after raising 3,000. The throbbing pain from a hangover made Jiang Feng's head feel swollen. Those who have indulged in excessive drinking know that once one drinks heavily, especially in a frenzied manner, the following morning brings a sensation where the eyelids ache alongside the eye sockets. Attention radiates to the back of the head, as if gripped by an unseen force, tightly coiling around the skull several times. That feeling is undeniably exhilarating. Damn it, last night's sister was ruthless, 5 times in one night. Is it really that she wouldn't spare her little brother a single chance? Jiang Feng gritted his teeth at the thought of yesterday. Jiang Feng, a rather handsome young man, was a top-notch real estate salesman, consistently ranking as the sales champion. Yesterday, in pursuit of closing a deal on a 7 million yuan duplex apartment, he was dragged by the client's sister to drink. Under the guise of accompanying, it was in truth a trap. A 28-seat round table adorned with 108 cups of baijiu formed an imposing array. The waiter, taken aback, hesitated at the door, contemplating whether to call an ambulance. But could Jiang Feng back down? Absolutely not. It wasn't merely about the 7 million yuan deal, it was also because the sister had said, "Little Jiang, do you see the card under the 108th cup? The room card for the Imperial Luxury Hotel, room 808, the ultimate test. Pass the test. 2 sets." The sister's smile was radiant. The lives of the wealthy are often refreshingly straightforward, focused on enjoyment. Sister, rest assured, I understand the rules. Jiang Feng confidently raised his glass and drank. An orphan from a young age, he had never experienced familial love. By the age of 12, he had ventured into society. Laboring under the table, he had long since learned one thing, that in this world, the only undeniable truth is the pursuit of wealth. Everything else is nonsense. What's 108 cups? At most 2.5 Gene, it won't kill me. Cheers. Jiang Feng laughed as he drank. This cup, to wish the sister eternal youth. I drink. This cup, may our meetings signify a bond, wishing the sister endless joy. Cheers. 1 cup for. He completed all 108 cups, each accompanied by a unique blessing, without a single repetition. If a salesman lacked this level of eloquence, then Jiang Feng would have no place in his profession. With 108 cups downed, he stood firm, his smile unwavering. As for the outcome, at the Imperial Luxury Hotel, the beautiful client's sister not only toyed with him at the table, but also in a more intimate sense. Fortunately, the deal was ultimately signed. Jiang Feng shook his slightly inebriated head, surveying the unfamiliar surroundings, momentarily dazed. Wait, where's my beautiful sister? Where's my private room at the Imperial Luxury Hotel with a cozy double waterbed? What is this shabby rental house? Jiang Feng's eyes glazed over again. Moments later, a surge of unfamiliar memories flooded his mind. Jiang Feng murmured, Have I traversed through time? There was no surprise, no disappointment. His first thought was, damn it, did I drink all that for nothing last night? It turns out the sister not only played with me, but she also didn't pay me. Ding, detected a time traveler. Binding system. Congratulations, host, for binding the money-making live streaming system. Jiang Feng was taken aback. A system? Wait, what system did it just mention? A live streaming money-making system? So blunt indeed. According to the rules for time travelers, this system has a matching degree of 99.9999, with the host Jiang Feng couldn't help but chuckle. You really do know me well, thank you. You're welcome. Great, now it's even a semi-intelligent system. Jiang Feng asked, so what functions do you possess? This system is dedicated to assisting the host in live streaming to generate money. As long as the host starts a live broadcast and receives tips, completing the daily goals set by the system will yield random rewards. Rewards are entirely random, including skills, items, information, anything is possible. Jiang Feng snapped his fingers. Understood. It means I start a live stream, others tip me, limited to gifts during the stream, and upon completing tasks, I receive rewards, correct? That is correct, host. Generating data, interface name. Jiang Feng, age, 23. Physical condition, strength, agility, comprehensive assessment. 7.5 stamina, endurance, recovery, persistence, comprehensive assessment. 7.3 attractiveness, charisma, charm, appearance, comprehensive assessment. 8.8. Current money-making level, LV105, upgrade after completing 5 money-making tasks. Today's money-making task, 03000 completion of the task grants 1 random reward of LV1. This stamina is lacking, far inferior to my previous life. Jiang Feng scoffed. What does this downward arrow signify? Host is in a prolonged sub-health state. Physical condition is gradually declining. It's indeed true. This body, apart from its attractiveness, pales in comparison to his previous self. Does the host wish to start the broadcast? Not yet. I need to prepare first. Jiang Feng disregarded the system's urging. Is making money that easy? It's true that there are wealthy individuals, but they are not fools. Why would they shower money upon you? You need to present something that dazzles them. He'll step out for a moment. Jiang Feng rummaged through his belongings, locating a meager 1,000 yuan in savings from the remnants of his memory. He swiftly set out to shop for clothing, sunglasses, a phone holder, a ring light, props, and even got a new hairstyle. Once everything was set, Jiang Feng gazed at his refreshed self in the mirror, nodding with satisfaction. Previously a disheveled, jobless youth, he was now more of a slightly handsome young man. Let's go live. On the Yinling platform, currently the largest live streaming entertainment venue on Blue Star. Various beautiful girls danced seductively, and it was no exaggeration to say it resembled a carnival. Thank you, Big Brother, for the sports car. Big Brother loves you. Wow, Big Brother. I want a hot air balloon too, please. Big Brother, if you send me a hot air balloon, we'll dance for you. Damn, the pitch of that voice was tighter than my grandmother's foot binding. A fly wouldn't even fit through. With over 100,000 viewers frantically liking, the intoxicating night enveloped them. It must be said, some wealthy gentlemen thrived on this. Hearing the alluring call of the female streamer, several hot air balloons floated across the screen. However, for Sun Chun, it all felt extremely tedious. He was the #1 supporter for 36 female streamers, with the Yinling level of LV49. He often enjoyed hearing female streamers call him daddy. Each daddy was like a carnival to him. The more seductive, the more he relished it, reveling in his wealth. But today, he wasn't in the best of moods. Primarily because a female streamer he had previously supported had become somewhat arrogant when he asked her to dance. She put on airs. What was that about? When I supported you, you call me daddy obediently. Now that you've gained a following, you're flaunting your status? Are you kidding me? Sun Chun was seething with rage earlier. That female streamer had teamed up with other major supporters, provoking him, claiming they should see who could tip more. Did they really think he was a cash cow? He decided he wouldn't play along anymore. Sun Chun exited the live stream, refusing to tip. If he did, had truly become a fool. However, although he had left the live stream, the pent-up frustration had nowhere to go. Gritting his teeth, Sun Chun pondered which sister stream he could vent his ire on. Suddenly, a live stream title caught his eye. Money-making streamer, in broadcast after raising 3,000. Sun Chun burst into laughter and anger. All right. Now these streamers aren't even pretending, just brazenly trying to make money? Perfect. This pent-up frustration of mine will find its outlet in countering me is your misfortune. Chapter 002. Big Brother, how are you? As Sun Chun entered the live stream, he was met with a youthful, handsome streamer reclining with his feet on the table, lazily addressing the mere 7 or 8 viewers in the room. Those with money, tip generously. Those without, just give a thumbs up. The streamer does not accept free views. Enjoy the show. Pay for it. The barrage of comments below was equally astonished. Wow, is the streamer really trying to defy the heavens? Is this a blatant money grab? Huh, he's asking for 3,000 and then signing off? Is this a new account? I suspect you'll be streaming until next year. Streamer, may I timidly inquire, if you can't gather 3,000, will you still be streaming? What if you collapse on my phone? I want to take responsibility. Ha, most of the comments were mocking, with no one believing that Jiang Feng could successfully raise funds. Sun Chun, not one to waste words, sneered and typed. Need a capital verification? A level 49 big shot spoke up. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up, and he immediately stood up. Verification. A sports car for verification. Capital verification is a term from the streaming world. Simply put, when a big shot enters a stream, they need to demonstrate some financial prowess to gain the streamer's attention. After all, why should the streamer listen to someone they don't know? It was acceptable for a stream to have a small audience. However, for streamers with larger crowds, the barrage of comments becomes overwhelming. With so many onlookers, a single person directing the conversation without verification would render the stream pointless. Sport car verification, wow. The streamer really dares to ask for that. Other new streamers only ask for a pair of sunglasses for verification, but you're asking for 10 times that. Big shot run. This is a scam. A pair of sunglasses costs 10 yuan, while a sports car is 100 yuan. The verification fee was indeed quite steep. Jiang Feng remained unfazed. What do you say, big shot? Singing, dancing, performing tricks, rapping, even doing handstands can do whatever others can do, and even more. As long as the money is in place, they'll do whatever you ask, even accompany you tonight. Had Jiang Feng forgotten his past life in sales? Who doesn't boast? But big shots come to gain emotional value from the performance. What is emotional value? In simple terms, it is the necessity for the big shot to find their sense of existence. Jiang Feng was striving toward this goal, and the mention of accompanying someone was merely a playful jest. The underlying message was clear. As long as the big shot spends money, whatever they request shall be fulfilled. Sun Chun sneered, "This is simply delightful. You said it." Chenmu Yu by LV49 gifted the streamer sports car X1. Thanks to Chenmu Yu Bai for the sports car. Good people deserve good cars. Beauties are paired with handsome men. The sports car is powerful, and the big shot's reputation is spreading. When the car revs, gold is flowing. With wheels turning, treasures abound. Shift into gear, wishing my big shot. Year upon year of wealth. Jiang Feng's tone rose and fell, his blessings flowing effortlessly. The 7 or 8 people in the stream were stunned. Wow, what a flow of words. Are you preparing for exams? They had never witnessed such a spectacle. Though the streaming industry was vast, the recent boom had led many to sudden riches. The streams were a mix of talent, and not even the big streamers had developed their own unique rhetoric. Jiang Feng's set of phrases from his past life left them all dumbfounded. Even Sun Chun was taken aback. Goodness, when he gifted a sports car in other female streamers' rooms, he would only receive a simple thank you, Chenmu Yu Bai, and nothing more, unlike Jiang Feng, who could spin such elaborate phrases. This was akin to a pig wearing a bra. He had an entire repertoire. Sun Chun sneered, disdain.jpg, not bad, but the verification is done. Let's get to the show, shall we? Jiang Feng smiled and clasped his hands. What does the big shot wish to see? Sun Chun huffed. Didn't you say you could dance? Show us a dance first, by the way. It should be a pole dance. A man performing a pole dance is inherently embarrassing. However, Sun Chun had already decided he must make this streamer suffer today. He was here to vent his frustrations. Paying to watch a show was completely justified. Indeed, once the words pole dance were uttered, the barrage erupted with excitement, clamoring, "Yes, we want to see a pole dance. Streamer, hurry up and dance. It better be alluring. Ha ha, this is hilarious, a man doing a pole dance. Now the streamer knows how hard it is to earn money." I remember a streamer who was once asked by a big shot to do a pole dance. Ultimately, their family found out that same day, and the next day, they shamefully announced their retirement from streaming. Ha ha, money is hard-earned, and humiliation is hard to bear. This big shot is ruthless. A sports car for 100 yuan, and starting off with a pole dance? What a hellish opening. I'm already looking forward to how the streamer will earn the remaining 2,900. Watching the comments flood in, Sun Chun felt quite pleased. A pole dance was one of his secret weapons previously. He had to spend a fortune to watch female streamers perform it. A carnival would cost 3,000 yuan. A sports car? Just 100. Although the streamer wasn't a stunning beauty, the price was simply irresistible. Within the live stream, seeing Jiang Feng hesitate to start, Sun Chun thought the streamer was merely embarrassed. So he sneered, "What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you trying to make money? Have you gone timid? That's not it. If the big shot wants to see a pole dance, I must serve him well." Jiang Feng grinned, his smile teasing, and spoke mysteriously. "Big shot, is that all you want to see? I have a costume pole dance. Would you like to see it? I guarantee it's thrilling. A completely new version you've never experienced." Sun Chun, "What are you talking about?" Just wait a moment. Big shot before Sun Chun could react, Jiang Feng immediately stood up and disappeared from the screen. After some rustling sounds, suddenly, a hand burst into the live stream. Sun Chun was stunned. That hand was holding a clothes drying rack. No, that's not the point. The point is, why is a grown man wearing a pair of white silk gloves? Let the BGM play. Jiang Feng's voice suddenly boomed, startling Sun Chun in front of the screen. The electrifying DJ music blasted through the live stream, igniting an atmosphere that had previously been quiet. The viewers were bewildered. Wait, are you really pulling off this kind of effect in a stream? with just 7 or 8 people. Jiang Feng's voice emerged, imbued with a unique charm. Dear gentlemen, ladies, next, please enjoy presented by Chunmu Yu by the costume pole dance. Hey! In the next second, amidst the astonished gazes of the audience, Jiang Feng appeared clad in sizzling QQ lingerie, set to the pulsating DJ beats. The clothes-drying rack instantly became his prop, while his voice rang out joyfully. Oh, big shot! Big shot! How are you? Chapter 003. The Captivating Sun Chun Brother. Here's a tip for you. Wrap it up early. In a luxurious villa far away in Pengcheng, Sun Chun sprayed his drink all over the computer screen, his eyes wide with shock. What on earth is this? A curse escaped his lips. The barrage of comments in the live stream exploded. Although there were only 7 or 8 viewers, the speed of the comments was akin to that of a 100-person stream. Goodness, my eyes. I can't see. What on earth is this? Is the host wearing QQ underwear? How dare you? I feel unclean now. The viewers in the chat were utterly stunned, completely at a loss. Oh, big brother, how are you doing? Years from now, will you have a home you don't want to leave? Jiang Feng continued to energetically sway his hips. He had never learned pole dancing, but one needn't be an expert to know how to move. Don't ask, just twist. In front of the screen, Sun Chun was left in a daze. Was this what he paid 100 for? Just a minute ago, he thought a small streamer demanding 100 for verification was clearly a scam. But now, he felt that this 100 was worth every penny. The impact was explosive. Jiang Feng was drenched in sweat, laughing. Brothers, let's hear some applause and flowers. Don't run away now. Unlocking 3 super rockets for advanced moves. These new moves are absolutely worth it. Each super rocket costs 500. 3 super rockets, that's 1,500. Blatantly raking in cash. Yet, no one in the chat accused Jiang Feng of being a scammer. They were too busy typing frantically. Let him earn. Incredible. 100 for a show worth 10,000. Keep that big brother pin down. Don't let him escape. The viewers had turned their allegiance. Sun Chun had no intention of leaving. He was there to vent, yet he found himself completely captivated by Jiang Feng. He had seen pole dancing before. Not only beautiful female streamers, but also professional dancers. Thus, he could clearly tell that this small streamer had no dance foundation whatsoever. 3 super rockets were nothing. He was much more curious about what Jiang Feng's so-called advanced moves were. Chunmu Yu by LV49. Gives the host Super Rocket X3. Chunmu Yu by. I want to see the new moves. Jiang Feng laughed. Sure thing. Thank you for the rockets. May your days be filled with happiness. Your wealth as vast as the Pacific. May your career soar to the skies, and may joy never elude you. May the ladies adore you, and may your life be vibrant and varied. A string of heartfelt thanks instantly elevated the atmosphere in the live stream. With gifts rolling in, Jiang Feng wasted no time securing the drying rack firmly against the floor and ceiling. Due to its inadequate length, he even brought over a stool to stabilize it. What on earth was the host planning to do? Surely, he didn't intend to climb up there? The viewers were left baffled, questioning the stability of the iron rack. Surely you can't be serious about climbing it. Sun Chun thought, perplexed by Jiang Feng's intentions. Brother, have you ever heard of a difficult move in pole dancing called the split on the pole? Jiang Feng's voice, laced with humor, broke through the tension. Today, I'm a bit unprepared. This setup isn't too sturdy, so the pole itself is definitely out of the question, but we can try the lower part. Sun Chen's scalp prickled in an instant. No, this guy can't be serious about performing the split on the pole. You have no dance foundation. The split on the pole essentially refers to achieving a split, with the legs extended either front to back or side to side, creating a straight line that embodies balance and grace. For professional dancers, this move is not overly difficult, as they have trained since childhood, stretching their ligaments until they are flexible enough for such feats. But Jiang Feng wasn't a trained dancer. Sun Chun, though playful, recognized the truth. He was 1,000% sure this streamer had no dance background whatsoever, let alone any form of stretching. Attempting to achieve a split was nearly impossible. Of course, one could force it, but the pain involved was enough to make one shudder at the thought. Sun Chun felt a surge of panic. Hey, don't push yourself. Before he could finish typing, he saw Jiang Feng positioning one leg on the drying rack, his right foot grounded while he lifted his left leg high. heel pressed against the rack. Jiang Feng declared, "Brothers," unlocking the split on the pole. "Here we go." With those words, Jiang Feng's body weight sank down as he pressed down fiercely with his left leg against the rack. Crack! A sharp sound rang out, echoing through the air. It wasn't a fracture, but rather the sound of tendons being stretched after a long period of inactivity. It was akin to the cracking sound made when one bends their knuckles. In that moment, the intense pain sent tremors through his left leg, and droplets of sweat formed on his forehead. Yet, Jiang Feng's smile remained unchanged. He held his left leg firmly, his voice still vibrant and filled with enthusiasm. "Brothers, split on the pole. Where are the flowers and applause if you enjoy the show? Don't forget to tip the host. I'm here to entertain, and I still need 1,400 more to wrap up on time." The live stream erupted with excitement. Many viewers drawn in by the commotion were captivated by the scene. "Wow, this host is incredible. What flexibility. It's rare to see a male streamer pull off a split." They were beginning to understand why he chose pole dancing. He was clearly well prepared. Uninformed viewers were in awe, while Sun Chun was left speechless. "This guy," Sun Chun murmured to himself. To be honest, he was somewhat moved. If it weren't for his own playful nature and the time he spent studying pole dancing, Jiang Feng's smiling performance would have easily deceived an average person. He claimed to be a money-making streamer, yet he wasn't the type to exploit others' misfortunes. Sun Chun found it hard to fathom the pain Jiang Feng must be enduring, stretching his legs like that for the first time. Yet here he was, not making a sound, even laughing and expressing gratitude. Was it worth 1,500? This brother was literally risking his comfort for emotional value. Sun Chun sensed that this streamer was exceptionally clever. Perhaps he had noticed Sun Chen's bad mood that night, and so he intentionally transformed into a character to lighten the atmosphere. Or perhaps he simply aimed to earn money and keep his big brother around. But none of that mattered. Compared to Jiang Feng, those other streamers who merely greeted him with "Good evening, brother," while secretly plotting to exploit him were utterly insignificant. In light of Jiang Feng's performance, Sun Chun felt compelled to acknowledge, "Brother, the emotional value you provide is recognized. Whether you aim to keep me around or simply wish to earn money, it's all good. This gift, I'm more than willing to give." Chimuyu Bai, LV49. Gifts the host Carnival X2. Chimuyu Bai. "Brother, thank you for your hard work. Here's a tip for you. Wrap it up early." Chapter 004. Mission accomplished. The world of adults does not believe in tears. Haha. Thank you, brother, for the generous donation. As promised, once I reach 3,000, I will end the stream. Brothers, see you later. Jiang Feng waved goodbye with a smile, and in the next instant, the live stream suddenly went dark. What? Is it really over? The brother just donated 2 carnivals. Shouldn't he showcase another talent for him? Is it true that once he hits 3,000, he ends the stream? The longtime viewers were left wanting more, while the new viewers were utterly perplexed. Did I just witness something extraordinary? Why did it go dark the moment I entered? It truly hurts. Jiang Feng's face contorted in agony, his legs trembling uncontrollably. If it weren't for his acting skills, he would have almost lost his composure. System, the mission is complete, right? Today's money-making mission, 3,803,000 completed. Congratulations, host. You have received a random reward of level 1. The reward has been issued to the system space and can be retrieved at any time. 3,800? Jiang Feng was taken aback. A sport car costs 100, 3 rockets are 1,500, and 2 carnivals total 6,000. How does that add up to only 3,800? Attention, host. The platform takes a 50 commission. The money-making mission only counts the amount received by the host. Jiang Feng. This is truly ruthless. Jiang Feng gritted his teeth. Extract the reward package. Opening. 1 random reward of level 1. Congratulations, host. You have received a attribute points gift package. Acquired free attribute points. 2 points. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. Is that all? Every little bit counts. Please continue your efforts. Jiang Feng. You drive a hard bargain. Without hesitation, he gasped for breath and immediately allocated the 2 free attribute points to stamina and physique. The moment he completed the allocation, he felt a significant reduction in the tearing sensation between his legs. The previous burning pain was now bearable. Upon checking his personal information, The data had transformed into name, Jiang Feng, age, 23. Today's money-making mission, 3,800, 3,000 completed. Current money-making level, LV1, 1-5, upgrade after completing 5 money-making missions. Physique, strength, agility, comprehensive evaluation 8. 5. Stamina, endurance, recovery, duration, comprehensive evaluation 8. 3. Attractiveness, charisma, charm, appearance, comprehensive evaluation 8. 9. His attractiveness even increased by 0.1 points. Could it be because I tidied myself up before going out? Perhaps. Jiang Feng pondered. By the way, system, what is the average attribute level for an ordinary adult? The average attributes for ordinary individuals range from 6 to 8. Is that so? Jiang Feng mused, finding it reasonable. His previous attributes were 7, 5, and 7. 3, right within that range. Although the original body didn't particularly enjoy exercising. One must remember that 23 is the prime of life. Ding dong. Morning moo bai. Brother, are you all right? The big brother sent a message. Jiang Feng's spirits lifted as he quickly typed, Brother, I'm fine. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Come join if you have time. Sun Chun was bewildered. Wait, are you really putting your life on the line for money? Morning moo bai. Brother, should you take care of yourself? I fear you might collapse in the stream. Jiang Feng. What do you mean? Has the big brother sensed something? Has my acting deteriorated? Morning moo bai. You see, I just wanted to give you a follow. Your stream content is quite interesting, and I enjoy watching it. If you're really in dire straits, I can lend you some support, but take care of yourself first. Jiang Feng's lips twitched. Has this big brother misunderstood something? When I invited you to my stream, it was to boost the viewership, not to solicit money. What a joke. Jiang Feng is a gold medal sales champion. Although he is new to streaming, he is well versed in the intricacies of the trade. How could he exploit a big brother so shamelessly? Jiang Feng, brother, you've misunderstood. I'll be starting the stream punctually at 7 p.m. tomorrow. No need to spend money. Just come watch the show. Morning moo bai. Watch. The show? Jiang Feng. Yes, a money-making show. Watch how I gather 3,000. Morning moo bai. You're not letting me donate? Yet you still expect to gather 3,000? Jiang Feng, exactly. In a luxurious villa in Pengcheng, Sun Chen's lips twitched. Wait, is this streamer really so confident? Did he forget that he just received 2 carnivals from me today? This guy might end up collapsing in the stream. And he still dares to talk big? Morning moo bai. You said it. If you can genuinely gather 3,000 without my help tomorrow, I'll become the big brother of your stream. Call me for PK, and I'll support you. Morning moo bai. I won't say much. Just a few carnivals will do. Jiang Feng, deal. Jiang Feng joyfully closed the chat window. Look at this. What is a true big brother? This is it. A fake big brother merely pretends to boast, asking if you're single or what you had for dinner, while a true big brother directly states, isn't it all about supporting you in PK? It's straightforward. As long as you have a show that interests them, they won't mind spending a few thousand to watch it. It's akin to paying 20 yuan at the zoo to buy a box of carrots to feed the animals. Is it expensive? I can afford it. With the big brother's promise, Jiang Feng suddenly felt no pain in his legs or soreness in his back. If the big brother wants to see my strength, that's not difficult. It's time to showcase my true skills. There's no way I can slack off. I must let him know that investing in this streaming endeavor is undoubtedly worth it. Some big brothers enjoy the feeling of nurturing a streamer, and Jiang Feng is determined not to disappoint. Adults do not believe in tears. The motto of life is simply, make money. Chapter 005. Brother, do you have dreams? The following day, at 7 o'clock p.m., Jiang Feng commenced his broadcast punctually. The familiar title appeared, Money-Grabbing Streamer. Ending the stream after raising 3,000. LV5 Wang Zai and Neo has entered the live room. LV7 September Bright Moon has entered the live room. LV2 Xian Xiao Wu has entered the live room. LV49 Shinmu Yu Bai has entered the live room. As a series of notifications flashed, many familiar viewers surged into the live room. This was primarily due to Jiang Feng's previous broadcast, which had been exceptionally explosive. Although he had ended the stream, many viewers remained and followed him. Number of viewers in the live room. 16. Jiang Feng cheerfully announced, Welcome to the live room. You impoverished souls. What? The streamer dares to call me impoverished. Do you believe I will leave? This is outrageous. Who does this streamer think he is? Showing off as soon as I enter? I'm out of here. I can't stand being looked down upon by a money-grabbing streamer. The viewers in the live room were bewildered. Sun Shun was equally perplexed. He had come to witness how Jiang Feng would accumulate wealth. But unexpectedly, the host offended all the old viewers from his last stream right from the start. How could he possibly make money like this? Unfazed, Jiang Feng continued, "Brothers, being poor is not terrifying. What is wrong with being impoverished? The streamer is also impoverished. Otherwise, he wouldn't have titled himself a money-grabbing streamer." Mr. Lu Sun once said, "We must dare to confront the bleakness of life, to face the bloodshed head-on. Brothers, I may lament my misfortune, but I never doubt my own abilities. The burdens of life may weigh down my head, but they cannot break my spirit. I have spent countless nights in vibrant, intoxicated live rooms, yet those alluring ladies wouldn't spare me a glance. Thus I have come to realize." Jiang Feng's tone grew somber. "Brothers, it has been 3 years. I have waited for this opportunity for 3 long years. I do not seek to prove my greatness, but rather to tell everyone that what I have lost, I shall undoubtedly reclaim. If you have ever felt like me, let me impart this wisdom. Every night you fail to dance is a betrayal of life. Will you choose to be a coward for life, or a true man for just 3 seconds? Come, tell me. LV1, that brother, join me on the mic. Beep. LV1 Foot Berserker has been connected to the mic by the host. LV1 Berserker. No, I just happened to pass by to see the commotion. Viewer A. Viewer B. Viewer C. The audience in the live room was at a loss. What was I about to do? All right, exit the live room. Should I wait a bit? What just happened to ignite such fervor? Jiang Feng's voice deepened. Do you have dreams? LV1 Berserker, confused. Doi. Without allowing a moment for reflection, Jiang Feng pressed on. Brother, I ask you one question. When you visit other lady streamers, have they ever welcomed you? Or when they plead for votes during a PK, have they ever sought your support? LV1 Berserker. Jiang Feng's words rendered the brother speechless. Certainly not. On the Yinlang platform, level signifies the quantity of gifts bestowed. The more one gifts, the higher the level. Take Sun Shun's LV49 for instance. It is conservatively estimated that he has gifted 350,000 worth of presents. Only a fool would ignore him. Why not pursue a brother who has gifted 350,000? Jiang Feng lamented passionately. Brother, consider this. We have played on Yinlang for years. How many times have you been overlooked? How many times have you faced disdain, and you're willing to endure it? Does my LV1 Berserker brother not deserve the gift? Does my LV1 Berserker brother not have any standing? Brother, Jiang Feng's voice boomed. Today in my live room, under the witness of my 17. Oh no, 18 brothers. I ask you, do you have 5 yuan in your pocket? You need only say, yes. Great. Tonight, I will accompany you in this. The standing you lack in other live rooms, today, I will fulfill for you. The treatment you do not receive elsewhere. My brothers shall elevate you. We currently have 18 individuals in the live room, including the host, making it 19. Brother, utter a word, 5 yuan. Let us make this happen. LV1 Berserker Stamm erret. I do have 5 yuan. Jiang Feng done. Beep. Host Jiang Feng loves money is engaged in a random PK. LV1 Berserker. Thank you for the medical expenses. Sob sob. Meng Meng was beaten so badly. Wow, is it a Porsche? Meng Meng truly adores you. Brother, please, brother, give a thumbs up so I can see Meng Meng right away. In the Yinlang live zone, a female streamer feigned cuteness, attempting to win over a brother. Despite her live room containing only 7 or 8 viewers, the comments were flooded with words like disgusting and fake, yet Meng Meng felt no shame. In fact, she rolled her eyes internally. This bunch of pathetic losers. I'm allowing you to enjoy my presence for free, and you don't contribute a dime. Hurry and leave. What? You wonder what will happen if the live room empties? Huh. Meng Meng scoffed, unperturbed. After all, she is a newcomer. She never considered winning a PK. Her means of making money is to lose. You heard that right, to lose. Especially to those streamers with brothers. In the streaming world, there exists an unwritten rule. When two parties possess a significant disparity in strength, the victorious one often gifts the defeated a token of medical expenses. The amount is unspecified. It could be a pair of sunglasses worth 10 yuan or a Porsche worth 100 yuan. The wealthier the brother, the less he cares about such matters. For instance, there could be a brother from a male streamer who, during a PK, suddenly becomes infatuated with a female streamer on the opposing side, finding her beautiful and delicate, evoking his sympathy. At this moment, what does he do? The brother typically showers gifts in abundance, rendering the female streamer unable to function. Then, amidst her pleas, he gives her a carnival as medical expenses. This displays his prowess while capturing the female streamer's attention. Both sides' standing is elevated, and Meng Meng is waiting for such a brother. Brothers, Meng Meng has been so badly beaten. Don't you feel sorry for her? Alas, who told Meng Meng she is unloved? I hope the upcoming PK allows Meng Meng to win a match. The female streamer, with a voice pitched high, swiftly pressed the PK button. Beep. Host Meng Meng is engaged in a random PK. Match successful. Host Meng Meng versus host Jiang Feng loves money. Meng Meng. Chapter 006. The 2nd Battalion Commander. Level 1 Berserker requests to battle. Jiang Feng, hello. Meng Meng. The female streamer Meng Meng was momentarily taken aback, pondering the audacity of the opposing streamer. While everyone is in the game for profit, is such blatant honesty truly acceptable? Upon glancing at the viewer count in the opposing stream, goodness, merely 20 viewers? Meng Meng's expression soured instantly. Wasn't this a hindrance to her earnings? Meng Meng, apologies, young man, Jiang Feng interjected, don't panic. I have a big brother here. Meng Meng. Jiang Feng scoffed. Do you think I am unaware of your little schemes? Do you comprehend the value of being a gold medal champion? Do you think I lack the skills necessary for streaming? You little tease. The moment you bend over, I already know your intentions. Shenmu you buy. Why do I suddenly feel involved in this? Jiang Feng, with a look of impatience, asked, So, have you spotted my big brother? Are we going to engage in a PK? I'll make sure your face blooms with embarrassment. Level 49. Meng Meng was so excited she could hardly contain herself. Let's do it. How do you want to play? Jiang Feng laughed derisively. Who said we were playing? Mute your mic. Just pull in votes, and let us see if my big brother is worth his salt. With that, Jiang Feng promptly muted the opposing streamer. The reason Jiang Feng opted for silence was not a lack of desire to engage in the process, but rather the concern that allowing the opponent to hear their conversation could potentially expose their strategy. It is worth noting that streamer PKs generally fall into two categories: mute voting and interactive play. In mute voting, neither party can hear the other's voice, only observing their lip movements and expressions through the PK screen. Only after the 5-minute PK concludes do they hear each other's voices. Conversely, in interactive play, both streamers can converse from start to finish, fostering interaction through games and enhancing the entertainment value. Jiang Feng clearly had no interest in the interactive play. He slammed the table and declared loudly, Come on, presenting my big brother, level 1 Berserker. The chat room erupted in laughter. Ha ha, a level 1 brother goes to battle. What's wrong? Do you look down on my brother? He is a Berserker. Scary ISNT at 6666 Sun Chun could only laugh helplessly. This streamer truly brought a unique flair to the table. Not to mention, the entertainment value was undeniably high. If he placed himself in the shoes of that Berserker, he knew that the $5 he had in his pocket would not last a day. One could only say, this fellow certainly knows how to exploit the audience. Hey, what is up with the comments? Jiang Feng said seriously, show some respect for my brother. Let us get face trending. LV5 Wang Zai and Neo face. LV7 September Moon, big brother. I support you. Go. Berserker. LV2 Xian Xiao Wu, Berserker. Face. LV49, Chenmu Yu Bai, big brother. Face. Berserker. Now that is more like it. Jiang Feng felt satisfied. Big brother, what do you say? For the first 30 seconds, let us double the gifts and give the opponent a warning shot. At this moment, the Berserker was stunned, staring at his sound wave balance of 88 points left from the lucky bag. He gritted his teeth. Berserker, LV1, gifts the streamer Little Heart X8. Each heart costs a dime. 8 hearts equal 80 cents. Oh my goodness, Jiang Feng immediately leaped up, shouting in astonishment. Awesome. My big brother starts with 8 little hearts, doubling the means 16 points. I ask you, how will the opponent respond? LV5 Wangzai and Yo. I can't take it anymore. LV7 September Moon. I feel like I'm going to die laughing in this stream. My brother has real strength. LV2 Xian Xiao Wu. My brother must have real strength. LV49 Chenmu Yubai Face. Berserker. Jiang Feng exclaimed. Big brother, hold steady. 8 little hearts have already left the opponent stunned. Let us conserve our firepower. 2nd Battalion Commander. Where's the 2nd Battalion Commander? Bring my brother the Italian cannon. If the opponent dares to retaliate, my brother will take them down. LV7 September Moon. An Italian cannon, really? LV2 Xian Xiao Wu. I truly feel for the opponent. LV49 Chenmu Yubai. Reporting, Commander. The cannon is ready. LV5 Wangzai and Yoped. The only true big brother in the stream is also getting in on the action. Ding. LV16 Shanhua Ruyu enters the stream. LV16 Shanhua Ruyu. Confused what is happening? World War. LV7 September Moon. Jiang Feng stream was in an uproar. In contrast, Meng Meng was utterly bewildered. Health bar, 16 versus 0. PK countdown, 2 minutes 12 seconds. Wait a minute. ISNT the first 30 seconds supposed to be doubled? What S with the 8 little hearts from the opponent? Do they look down on me? Is the opposing big brother planning to unleash his gifts in the last 30 seconds? Meng Meng, now questioning her existence, felt her mind racing. It's possible. It is well known that in a PK, both the first 30 seconds and the last 30 seconds count double, and big brothers usually prefer to gift during these times. After all, gifting 1 carnival counts as 2 in terms of points, effectively saving the big brother carnival. Meng Meng, cough. Dear brothers in the stream, can you bear to see Meng Meng lose so miserably? The opponent only has 16 points. Is there a kind-hearted brother who could buy me a pair of sunglasses? That way, I could immediately surpass them. Meng Meng felt she had figured it out. This must be a test from the opposing big brother. The level 49 big brother hadn't acted yet. A mere few scattered votes left her defenseless. This simply wouldn't do. Once her health surpasses the opponent's, the level 49 big brother would undoubtedly strike. Yes, that's it. Meng Meng believed she had an epiphany, and thus she put in more effort to act cute. Oh, dear good brother, can you just stand by and watch your little sister get beaten? I don't like you anymore finally. After Meng Meng's relentless efforts, a viewer couldn't take it any longer. I really can't stand it anymore, fine. Take these 2 lollipops and go play. Viewer XXX LV5 gives the streamer lollipops X2. Meng Meng feigned surprise. Thank you, big brother. Health bar, 16 versus 20. PK countdown, 1 minute 12 seconds. In Jiang Feng stream, the comments flooded in. LV7 September Moon. Wow. The opponent's health bar has risen. Berserker, big brother go. LV2 Xian Xiao Wu. How dare they surpass my brother? Whereas the Italian cannon. Get ready. LV49, Chenmu Yubai, fire. Slow down, Jiang Feng shouted, startling the berserker who was about to send out gifts. Brothers, do not be fooled. It's not yet time for the double points. The opponent is trying to lure my brother into gifting, then wait until the last 30 seconds to steal the victory. Think about it. Is that not the case? Jiang Feng's expression grew grave. Hiss. The opponent's intelligence is formidable, their tactics ruthless, even surpassing my predictions. A clever scheme. The livestream grew increasingly lively. The new viewers quickly adapted to their roles. Jiang Feng cast a glance at the barrage of comments and continued in a low voice. As for our current situation, Chapter 007, The Berserker. So this is what it feels like to be the big brother. Jiang Feng cast a glance at the barrage of comments and continued in a low voice. As for our current strategy, we can only defend the tower. In the context of live streaming, defending the tower is a colloquial term, implying that in the final seconds of a PK match, the opposing side might suddenly present a high-value gift, potentially turning the tide in their favor. This scenario is referred to as stealing the tower. The time is too brief, and with the PK time drawing to a close, one has little opportunity to react. Thus, during this critical moment, Both sides in the live stream tacitly acknowledge the roles of the tower-stealing party and the tower-defending party. One side assumes the other will likely attempt a last-minute heist, while the other prepares to defend with gifts in the final seconds. However, an intriguing development unfolded. Female streamer Meng Meng gazed at the countdown clock, which displayed less than 15 seconds. Filled with anticipation, she believed that the level 49 big brother opposite her was simply biding his time for a last-second steal. Unbeknownst to her, under Jiang Feng's deliberate guidance, she was actually the one poised to make the heist. The health bars remained at 16 points versus 20 points until the last 10 seconds. Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table and shouted, "Brothers, bring me the cannon." The moment of life and death had arrived. Over 20 brothers in the live stream rallied around the berserker. The fate of the battle rested upon him. Jiang Feng's furious roar sent the live stream into chaos. Comments flooded in. LV5 Wangzai, Berserker, let's go for it. LV7 September Moon, Berserker, Big Brother, I'm counting on you. LV2 Xinxia Mist, Berserker, we have no choice but to fight. LV49 Morning White, Berserker, fire away. LV16 Mountains Like Rain, Berserker, let's ignite it, brother. The barrage was as relentless as falling snow. At that moment, the berserker felt a surge of adrenaline, his fingers trembling as he opened the gift list. He had never experienced such excitement before. Although there were just over 20 people in the room, the atmosphere was electrifying. He knew he had to act. A man cannot back down. Thus, with gritted teeth, the berserker decided to invest another 10 yuan into the sound wave. Coupled with the 80 points he had previously obtained for free, he now had a total of 180 points. Defend the tower, is it? Then let us defend. The berserker resolved that this was his moment of glory. The streamer was right. Would you prefer to be a coward for life or a true man for 3 seconds? The berserker chose the latter, steadied himself, and lightly placed his finger over the sunglasses gift button. A pair of sunglasses cost 10 yuan. He believed this was his limit. Go. The countdown reached 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Swipe. The berserker's gaze sharpened, and he decisively pressed the gift button for the sunglasses. Berserker LV1 gifted the streamer sunglasses X1. Berserker LV1 upgraded to Berserker LV2. Berserker LV2 upgraded to Berserker LV3. Berserker LV3 upgraded to Berserker LV4. Berserker LV4 upgraded to Berserker LV5. Boom! In that instant of gifting, with the double points activated during the last 30 seconds. The 10 yuan sunglasses skyrocketed his score to 216 points. In an instant, the health bars shifted to 216 versus 20. A crushing victory. The live stream erupted in excitement. Jiang Feng, with a flushed face, roared, "Berserker, you're amazing. Big Brother, you're incredible. LV5 Wangzai, Berserker. Big Brother, you're incredible. LV7 September Moon, Berserker. Sunglasses. Wow. Big Brother just leveled up. LV2 Xinxia Mist, Berserker. I ask you, who else is there? LV49 Morning White, Berserker. Wow. My big brother is terrifying. LV16 Mountains Like Rain, Berserker. Wow. The comments were relentless. The berserker's body stiffened momentarily, but then an overwhelming exhilaration surged through him, particularly fueled by the vibrant atmosphere cultivated by Jiang Feng. It made him feel as if he could burst with excitement. A smile crept across his face, growing wider. Wow. So this is what it feels like to be the big brother. So this is the thrill of gifting to the streamer. The berserker felt enlightened. LV5 Berserker, streamer. Keep going. I still have 8 lollipops. He was on a high. Don't ask, just know he was on a high. The adrenaline coursed through his veins, and his emotions soared with the rhythm set by Jiang Feng. Lying in bed, he trembled with excitement, yearning for another battle. A glimmer of amusement flickered in Jiang Feng's eyes. This was precisely the outcome he desired. Big brother, don't rush. If you wish to battle, I shall join you. But the enemy has already fallen. Let me taunt them first. Meanwhile, female streamer Meng Meng was dumbfounded. What? Are you kidding me? A single pair of sunglasses? Goodness, I thought you had a big brother on your side, and that is why I engaged with you. Yet what transpired? The level 49 big brother on their side had not made a single move throughout. And that last-minute defense, what on earth was a pair of sunglasses? Had they no shame? This was laughable. Defeated by a mere pair of sunglasses, perhaps she should just go work in a factory. Sigh. Foolish people squander their resources on 2 lollipops. The audacity to flaunt before they had even won the match was comical. And how about that? Your big brother was utterly unhelpful. The barrage of taunts continued. Mengming's face shifted from pale to red. She was losing her composure as the PK concluded. Both sides opened their microphones. Mengming seized the opportunity to confront. Hey, you over there, didn't you say you had a big brother? Jiang Feng smirked, dismissively taunting. Yes. And what of it? Mengming was infuriated. The big brother you mentioned is this LV5? Please stop joking. Jiang Feng shot her a glare, slamming his hand on the table. Did I give you any face? How dare you speak to my berserker like that? Do you dare question his strength? Let me tell you, my brother still has 8 lollipops. If you're not convinced, let us have another round and see if my berserker can't smash your head. LV2 Xinxiao missed. Absolutely. Smash that head. LV49 Morning White. How dare you question my berserker? You're asking for trouble. LV16 Mountains Like Rain. 8 lollipops. Are you scared or not? The comments erupted in uproar. Female streamer Mengming was so furious she felt as though she might explode, nearly rolling her eyes in exasperation, her quivering lips unable to articulate a word. You. Yet, she stammered for a while without uttering a coherent response. Meanwhile, the other side's live stream, upon witnessing the public comments, erupted in laughter. Ha ha ha. This is too funny. 8 lollipops, that has some serious power. Power 1. Did you not see the streamer's head nearly getting smashed? I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts. That live stream is so entertaining. I must go see it for myself. Count me in. I'm heading over too. In an instant, the number of viewers in Mengming's stream, which had been around 10, plummeted to just 2, with one of them being a manager for Mengming's guild. The guild manager suggested, how about I go over too? I can scout the enemy situation for you. Mengming has truly reached her breaking point this time, tears welling in her eyes. Whoa. Wow, I'm done playing. Are you all bullying me? Chapter 008, Jiang Feng's Ingenious Maneuver. The seating fee is not to be taken lightly. Host Mengming has disconnected. Did that scare them away? Haha, that is hilarious. As a newcomer, I find this live stream quite intriguing, brothers. Jiang Feng shook his head and mused. Alas, as the military strategy states, do not pursue a desperate enemy. Since the opponent has surrendered, let us grant them a brief reprieve. New viewers, please take a seat and witness my brother's glorious rampage shortly. Jiang Feng welcomed the newcomers to the live stream. Glancing at the viewer count, it had already surpassed 40. LV7 wants that silver C. Haha, this is amusing. LV20 Aimless Libertine, newcomer reporting. Here to enjoy the spectacle. LV49 Morning Mist White. Ahem. New brothers, please pay the seating fee. LV5 Level Wang Zai in Yo. Indeed, pay the seating fee. LV8 Wasting My Youth. LV22 Childish Queen. Do we really have to pay a seating fee? The comments began to pick up a rhythm. Jiang Feng remained unfazed and calmly stated, this is a money-making stream, and as such, a small gesture of support is all that is required. Simply following and sending lights for free will also suffice for seating. A money-making streamer? The new viewers were momentarily stunned by the title. Goodness, it's true. Initially a bit disgruntled by the mention of a seating fee, they quickly lost their annoyance upon realizing the nature of the stream. Well, let us just pay up. After all, this is a money-making stream, and such honesty leaves little room for dispute. Besides, the seating fee is quite reasonable, merely a dime. LV7 wants that silver C gifted the host hearts X2. LV20 Aimless Libertine gifted the host heart X1. LV8 Wasting My Youth gifted the host flowers X1. LV22 Childish Queen gifted the host hearts X5. A flurry of gifts flooded the screen. Jiang Feng smiled, for this was precisely the effect he desired. The seating fee was a subtle cue he had sent to Sun Chen earlier, intended to create an impression on the new viewers that engaging in this livestream necessitates financial contributions. He must establish his persona as a money-making streamer. This approach involved a keen understanding of human psychology. On one hand, he only requested seating fees from new viewers, granting older viewers a sense of superiority, as if they were exempt from such expenses. While some newcomers might resist, the nominal fee would entice most to stay, fostering the impression that this live stream is distinct from others, centered around financial engagement. Once the atmosphere was set, they would be more inclined to spend without resentment. Similarly, when new viewers arrived, they would naturally remind the newcomers of the seating fee, thus establishing a positive cycle for the live stream as persona over time. Of course, this seating fee was not to be taken lightly. Jiang Feng declared, "Brothers who have paid the seating fee, please hold on a moment. LV8 wasting my youth. LV22 childish queen, what does this mean? Where did the host go?" Jiang Feng vanished from the live stream. The viewers were left bewildered, wondering what he was up to. "Here he comes." Jiang Feng's voice echoed in the background. Before long, Jiang Feng struggled to bring in a sofa, followed by a chair placed atop it, and finally, a small water dispenser perched on the chair, with a water jug stacked on top, a veritable tower of furniture. LV7 once that silver sea. LV20 aimless libertine. What a spectacle. Is the host performing acrobatics? The viewers were utterly confused about Jiang Feng's intentions. He chuckled mischievously, producing several sheets of A4 paper and slamming them onto the table. "Thank you, big brother. The host has promised to provide seating, and I shall not go back on my word. Let me see. The fifth on the leaderboard, big brother. LV20 aimless libertine. Okay, arranging for aimless." Jiang Feng swiftly inscribed aimless libertine on the paper and slapped it onto the chair. In a live stream, LV20 aimless libertine. Next, the fourth, LV7 once that silver sea. Okay, Jiang Feng wrote fluidly, slapping the paper inscribed once that silver sea onto the water dispenser. LV7 once that silver sea. Bewildered, is this me? Third on the leaderboard, LV22 childish queen. Slap. The paper reading childish queen was affixed to the water jug. LV22 childish queen. Confused wait. I'm a woman. What S with a water jug? Second on the leaderboard, LV8 wasting my youth. First place, LV5 level berserker. Slap. LV8 wasting my youth. Assigned. The kettle atop the water jug. Slap. LV5 level berserker. Assigned. The lid of the kettle. All set. Jiang Feng, satisfied, ensured the camera did not obscure his masterpiece before proudly declaring, "What do you think, brothers? The host ensures you are not left without a reward. Seating is provided. LV8 wasting my youth. LV5 level berserker." The top two were left speechless. However, the viewers erupted in laughter, marveling at the host's antics. LV5 level Wang Zai and Yo. Huh, so this is what the seating looks like. I'm dying of laughter. LV7 level September Moon. Childish Queen. Is a water jug suitable for you? LV2 level Fairy Mist. I can understand the kettle as a seat, but why is the kettle lid also a seat? This is too abstract. Jiang Feng felt a bit embarrassed. Ahem. There simply weren't enough seats. Please forgive me. With this clever maneuver, the viewers who initially felt disgruntled about the seating fee found their spirits lifted, as Jiang Feng's antics effortlessly dispelled any lingering dissatisfaction. Though the sofa, chair, water dispenser, and jug may be somewhat abstract, one cannot deny the sudden thrill of seeing their name displayed in the live stream. LV22 Childish Queen gifted the host sports car X1. LV22 Childish Queen, gritting her teeth. Don't want a water jug. Host, just give me the kettle. I'll accept the lid. The Childish Queen could no longer contain herself. The live stream erupted into laughter. LV5 level Wang Zai and Yo. Ha, go ahead. Hurry up. LV7 level September Moon. Ha, how does the host manage this? Quickly, give her queen the kettle lid. LV2 level Fairy Mist. Seat on the kettle lid 1. Jiang Feng nodded eagerly, wiping his brow as he hurriedly prepared. All right. We'll arrange that for you, dear lady. After a flurry of activity, the seating arrangements were finally completed. Jiang Feng wiped his brow. Phew, all done. Is that acceptable? Berserker brother? What do you say? LV5 level Berserker. Battle. Berserker was still lost in the exhilarating combat of the moment. Not wishing to waste any time, Jiang Feng exclaimed, Excellent. Fierce warrior. If you are to battle, then let us engage in combat. Ding. The host Jiang Feng Loves Money is currently conducting a random PK. Chapter 009. The Entangled Grievances of Sun Shun and Mo Lee in the live broadcast room. Mo Lee captivated an audience of over 5,000 viewers. Dressed in traditional attire, her alluring figure, particularly accentuated by a hint of white at her chest, incited fervent admiration from her male admirers. Mo Lee, reveling in their attention, feigned innocence. "Thank you, Brother Fang Sheng, for the lavish gift of a sports car." She coyly concealed her face with a small fan, exuding a bashful charm. "What performance would you like to see from me, dear brother?" Level 51 Fang Sheng. "I'm not interested in a performance. Let us engage in a PK instead." Fang Sheng yawned. It was Monday, and Mo Lee had begun her stream early. Despite the current audience of 5,000, it was merely a fraction of her peak viewership. Just yesterday, during the weekend, her numbers had soared to over 20,000. Among the prominent supporters, there were at least 4.5 affluent patrons, not counting those who were merely observing. Mo Lee smiled seductively, her voice dripping with sweetness. "Oh, Brother Fangxing enjoys watching me compete in PKs? Very well. A PK sounds delightful. It means I can earn some money." Level 51 Fangsheng. "By the way, what happened to that fellow named Chenmu Bai? Is he absent today?" Fangsheng expressed his curiosity. He had not been following this live stream for long, just the past 2 weeks, but he had often encountered a lively character named Chenmu Bai, who, despite being of a lower level, had been quite active. The two had struck up a casual acquaintance, and Fangsheng found him likable. Mo Lee's eyes flickered momentarily, and she replied with a smile, "Perhaps Brother Bai is busy today." She would never confess that the previous night she had conspired with 2 other affluent viewers to trick Chenmu Bai, only to end up angering him instead. Although she had later sent him a private message to apologize, he had yet to respond, leaving her in a state of uncertainty. Eventually, she grew indifferent to his silence. After all, she was now a top-tier streamer with 20,000 viewers online. Did she truly need to concern herself with one patron? Mo Lee purred, "Brother Fangsheng, I shall commence the PK now." Level 51 Fangsheng, "Go ahead." Fangsheng nonchalantly nodded. At their level, watching the talents of female streamers had ceased to hold any allure for him. He preferred the camaraderie of chatting with peers in a live stream, finding entertainment in the PKs that punctuated their conversations. A casual gift here and there would elevate the mood, hence his inquiry about Chenmu Bai's absence. It felt rather dull without him. Beep. The streamer Mo Lee is commencing a random PK. Beep. Connection successful. Streamer Mo Lee versus streamer Jiang Feng AI Quan Qian. The live screen refreshed to reveal a beautiful girl in traditional garb. Jiang Feng perked up, about to speak, when suddenly the private message notifications began to flood in. Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback as he opened the messages. "Chenmu Bai. Brother, I do not wish to see the opponent. Please switch to someone else for the PK. Chenmu Bai. Moreover, the opponent has many affluent viewers. You won't stand a chance." Sun Shun was truly disgusted. Why was she everywhere? Was it fate? It wasn't that he was intimidated by the prospect of losing the PK. He simply found the situation repulsive. If he were to send gifts, he would rather shower Jiang Feng with a few carnival gifts when he was about to end his stream. "Do you have a grudge against her, brother?" Jiang Feng, perceptive as ever, quickly grasped the situation after a brief pause. Sun Shun had no intention of hiding the truth. He succinctly recounted the events of the previous night. He concluded, "My apologies, brother. I asked you to dance yesterday out of frustration, not to intentionally embarrass you. When you wrap up today, I'll send you 2 carnival gifts as a gesture of goodwill. How's that sound?" Jiang Feng smiled, his eyes shimmering. "Brother, you need not be so formal. If you're offering compensation, I have no interest in those 2 carnival gifts. But if you're expressing gratitude for my vengeance on your behalf, then I might reluctantly accept." Sun Shin was momentarily confused. "What do you mean?" Jiang Feng chuckled coldly. "Of course, I mean to take her down. How dare she bully my brother? Just watch how I handle her." Sun Shun. "Wait, are you serious? You intend to take her on with an audience of 5,000? Are you planning to charge and head first?" Sun Shun felt a mix of admiration and bewilderment. How could Jiang Feng possess such confidence? Did he truly believe that their mere 40 viewers could triumph over 5,000? Jiang Feng flashed a charming smile. Hello, lovely lady on the other side. Shall we engage in a PK? Something quite thrilling. Thrilling? Emily scoffed inwardly. Such a small streamer relied on gimmicks to draw attention. However, maintaining her facade, she feigned ignorance and timidly asked, but what if the consequences are severe? I might not want to play. Not severe, rest assured. Jiang Feng grinned mischievously. Our game as penalty is simply, if you lose, you must engage in a game of truth or dare. If I lose, I will gift you 10 carnival gifts. How's that sound? Are you interested? Emily was taken aback. It could be this simple, but your live stream only has 40 viewers. Of course, you see my audience is quite small. Thus, if we were to engage in a standard PK, I would surely lose. Therefore, I must establish the rules. Jiang Feng explained leisurely. Emily, realizing the strategy, felt intrigued. Setting the rules meant she could dictate the game, and with her substantial audience, she was confident in her ability to prevail. She adored the prospect of a game that could potentially yield gifts. Even the risk of a truth or dare was inconsequential to her. Moreover, should the rules prove unfair, she could always refuse. With her thoughts settled, Emily eagerly replied, All right, what are the rules? Jiang Feng's lips curled into a smile. The rules are, we will engage in a timed PK of 5 minutes, playing a game of idioms. One party begins by stating an idiom, and the other must follow. If one fails to respond, they owe the other a gift. The cost of gifts will double each time one fails to respond, starting with 1 flower for the first failure, and escalating from there. Is that agreeable? Chapter 010. Is the big brother in the live room any? I will destroy you. Does that mean I have no advantage at all? I am quite foolish. The game rules proposed by Jiang Feng were exceedingly fair, serving as a true test of the knowledge reserves of both streamers. Whoever fails to respond must gift the other, which, in a certain sense, placed her at a disadvantage. Her livestream audience numbered over 5,000, while Jiang Feng had a meager 40. In this comparison, if Jiang Feng were to lose, he might not even have enough funds to gift her in her livestream. Emily swiftly seized upon the loophole. What if you fail to respond, and no one in your stream gifts me? Jiang Feng shrugged. Then I suppose I lose, and I will gift you 10 carnival tokens. Mo Li's eyes sparkled. That works. Jiang Feng continued, casually laying down the rules. Of course, if you feel disadvantaged, we can add an additional rule. Whoever loses may erase their loss points by gifting double the amount. For instance, if I lose at the beginning and am supposed to gift you 1 flower, the score would stand at 0-1. However, if I wish to negate that loss, I can have my big brother in the stream gift you another flower, thus resetting the score to 0-0. With your numerous big brothers in the stream, theoretically, as long as one of them continues to gift double, you would at least maintain a draw. What do you say? Shall we play? Wait a moment. Li's mind raced as she began to organize the rules laid out by Jiang Feng. 1. Idiom relay. Each person may say one or several idioms, and upon completion, the other must respond. 2. Failure to respond requires gifting the other. 1 yuan for the first failure, 2 for the second, then 4, 8. With no upper limit. 3. If one party fails to gift, cannot respond, or concedes, they lose. 4. The losing party may gift double to negate their loss, resulting in a draw, and the game restarts. Emily paused and thought, is it really that simple? After reviewing the rules several times, she realized this was bound to be a victory for her. Initially, she could opt for double gifts, which would keep her score at 0. If her opponent made just one mistake, she would surpass him, unless he also opted for double gifts. But truly, would she fear him in a double gifting scenario? How amusing. With the numerous big shots in her stream, her margin for error was practically limitless. Emily beamed radiantly. All right, I accept your challenge. However, if you lose, you must immediately gift me 10 carnival tokens. No cheating. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. Rest assured, we're all in the streaming world together. A 1T run off over a few carnival tokens. Then I can relax. Emily, content, returned to her live stream to prepare. She feigned weakness with a small fan, lamenting, Oh dear, esteemed brothers, I'm about to engage in a PK. You must assist me. We'll go for double gifts, and surely the opponent will lose. Ha ha. Don't worry, little Mo-Li, we support you. Double it is. Yes, that arrogant fellow is practically handing out money. Rest assured, little Mo-Li will secure those 10 carnival tokens for you. If he dares to default, we shall scold him. Exactly. The barrage of comments rolled in, with many eager supporters immediately rallying. Meanwhile, a certain observer began to take interest. This opponent seemed intriguing. The rules appeared remarkably sound. As Mo-Li had stated, maintaining double gifts would indeed make it quite challenging for the opponent to win. How fascinating! As Jiang Feng's live stream unfolded, the viewers expressed their skepticism. LV7 wants a silver C. No way, streamer, you're completely giving the advantage to the opponent. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Indeed, streamer, they have 5,000 viewers. How do you expect to win with double gifts? LV49 Morning White Moon. Brother, maybe you should reconsider. LV8 Wasting My Youth. You've acted impulsively, brother. You can find better than 30,000. LV5 Wild Warrior. Can someone elaborate? LV22 Immature Queen, damn. Do you think I'm invisible? Streamer, crush that little vixen, and I'll gift you. Jiang Feng felt helpless. Why do you all have such little faith in me? El V5 Berserker, no fight. Jiang Feng. Berserker enough. I'm here to entertain you with this PK, and you're undermining me? All right, just watch my performance. Jiang Feng was too lazy to explain. Isn't this simply an idiom relay? If anyone can claim mastery over this game, Jiang Feng would assert that, aside from professionals, he could undoubtedly surpass 99 players. Why? Because he was a gold medal salesman. What? You ask how sales relate to idiom relays? My dear friends, that's where you misunderstand. Those who have worked in sales know that there are 3 essential meetings: the morning meeting, the afternoon meeting, and the evening meeting. The morning meeting is for cash flow, the afternoon for games, and the evening for reviews. The game segment includes a variety of fun activities, such as idiom relays and advertising slogan relays. Don't be fooled into thinking it's merely a game. Salespeople are relentless. The punitive mechanisms can be extraordinarily harsh. Losing a game is minor. A punishment can lead to social embarrassment on the spot. Simple tasks like spinning in place are mere trifles compared to the real punishments of running in 1S underwear and confessing to strangers. Truly boundless. It's whimsically termed being open-minded, but truthfully, it's the worst of the worst. Jiang Feng had endured the trials of such games. Consequently, he had dedicated months to rigorous practice, elevating his skill level to a realm few could achieve. Especially in idiom relays, he was prepared for any challenge, aiming for precision and lethal strikes. Though the rules appeared fair and perhaps even favored Mo-Li, the true trap was never the rules, but rather in the game itself. As the minute of preparation concluded, Jiang Feng languidly declared, "Shall we begin?" Mo-Li beamed. "Absolutely handsome. All right, then I will initiate the PK. Beep, beep, beep. PK officially begins. Health bar, 0 versus 0. Countdown, 4 minutes, 59 seconds. Go. Little Mo-Li, I'll double gift for you. Defeat the opponent. Streamer, don't hesitate. Just go for it." The barrage of comments flew back and forth. The atmosphere in the live stream charged with excitement. Mo-Li, ever the lady, said, "Since your stream has fewer people, you may go first." Jiang Feng nodded. "Chimera, you respond." Mo-Li's smile faltered. "Wait, brother, you're starting with that? How am I supposed to respond?" LV8 Wasting My Youth. LV5 Wild Warrior. This is hilarious. The streamer is ruthless. The viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream erupted in laughter. Jiang Feng coolly counted down. 10, 9, 8, 7. Chapter 011, I have been outwitted. The lack of time for contemplation is simply outrageous. I concede. Mo-Li gritted her teeth. I double this round. I shall go first. Jiang Feng shrugged. All right, but let us send gifts first. LV3 Little Jasmine's #1 admirer has gifted the streamer flowers X2. Mo-Li exclaimed in exasperation. Is that enough already? Jiang Feng nodded. Yes, you may proceed. Mo-Li clenched her teeth. I summon you Wang Liang. LV7, that silver sea from the past. What? It can be played like this? Our streamer has already stated this. LV20 Heartless Drifter, damn. ISNT this cheating? Instantly, some viewers on Jiang Feng's side expressed their discontent. Can be played this way? Are you out of your mind? What do you mean by saying it was stated? The rules never said one cannot repeat. Yes, little Jasmine has not violated any rules. It is indeed you, the streamer, who presents such perplexing challenges. This is a case of using their own methods against them. LV22 Petulant Queen. Hey, I'm furious. Jiang Feng replied nonchalantly. Qimei Wangliang, is it? It's your turn to guess. The quietness that followed his words was palpable, as both sides fell silent in astonishment. Wait, how can this connect? Admirer number 1, wide-eyed. Admirer number 2, confused. Jiang Feng continued calmly. Guess 10-9-8. Makauli Smila Froza. Wait a moment. The countdown is dwindling. Cold sweat began to bead on her forehead. No. This Qimei Wangliang seems even harder to respond to than Qimei Wangliang. I concede. Mo Li was seething with frustration. This streamer is quite something. LV8, Little Jasmine's number 2 admirer, has gifted the streamer flowers X4. For flowers fluttered across the screen. Mo Li, irritated, retorted, now it's my turn, right? Jiang Feng, indeed. Mo Li. All right, I summon Qimei Wangliang, guess. Mo Li doubted that she would falter, but could Jiang Feng manage it? Jiang Feng replied listlessly. Guess the idiom. Mountaintop. Brother? Is that an idiom? Mo Li's eyes widened in disbelief. Not only her, but many viewers in a live stream had never heard of this idiom. Doubtful murmurs filled the air. Guess the idiom? Is this really an idiom? Don't just spout nonsense. Indeed, this idiom was unheard of, as if they believed Mo Li was easy to deceive. The mindless admirers in Mo Li's stream began to clamor, igniting the ire of Jiang Feng's side. LV8 wasting my youth. Haven't heard of it? If you don't know, go look it up. LV5 Wang Zion Yo. I can only laugh. A bunch of illiterates. Your language teacher would be infuriated. LV22 Petulant Queen. Indeed. The quality of the streamer reflects the quality of their audience. LV22 Petulant Queen. Who are you insulting? LV22 Petulant Queen. Exactly. Who are you mocking? LV22 Petulant Queen. I dislike you, so what? Just because the stream has many viewers, does that make you superior? Look at the cultural level of your streamer. Can he compare to the man I admire? Tensions escalated on both sides. Jiang Feng remained unperturbed, observing the comments as though watching a play unfold. Mo Li felt a twinge of panic, glancing at Jiang Feng, feeling increasingly uneasy. Aren't you going to intervene? She thought. The unfolding situation boded ill for everyone involved. Jiang Feng remained silent, shifting the ranking of LV22 Petulant Queen further up the leaderboard. This spectacle amused the audience below. LV7, that silver sea from the past. Huh. The streamer remained silent while elevating the top rank. LV20 Heartless Drifter. 666. I applaud this move. The streamer supports with action. Chenmu Yubai chuckled, secretly admiring this individual's talent. He was a natural-born streamer. Indeed, the Petulant Queen couldn't help but chuckle as well, sending a dazzling gift that lit up the screen. LV22 Petulant Queen has gifted the streamer private jet X1. LV22 Petulant Queen. You're quite perceptive, Jiang Feng smiled. Thank you for the private jet. Dear sister, he was unafraid of escalating the situation. This was precisely the effect he desired. What is the current state of affairs? When someone speaks up for you in a live stream, they're truly your ally. At such a moment, calling a halt would merely be a slap in the face to those supporting you. Some naive streamers often intervene, attempting to play the peacemaker, but they fail to consider the embarrassment faced by their true supporters. Jiang Feng was far too astute for such folly. He promptly blacklisted the foolish individuals hurling insults at the Petulant Queen in his dream and turned to Mo Li with a smile. So, shall we continue? Absolutely. Mo Li gritted her teeth. A debate ensued in the live stream, but ultimately, she was the one who had lost, her momentum crushed. Though it seemed the fiery atmosphere had cooled, Mo Li keenly sensed that something was amiss. The intentions of the opposition were not benign. The level 51 elder brother interjected. Streamer, don't let them sway you, just present your idiom. Feng Wei frowned slightly. Though he had remained silent, he sensed something was off. This young man's idiom game was a ruse. His true aim appeared to be to see Mo Lee make a fool of herself. But why? He had checked the opponent's profile earlier and confirmed he was merely a new streamer. How could someone like him have a grudge against Mo Lee? A light bulb went off in Mo Lee's mind. Her elder brother's words had awakened her. The opposition had come prepared without a doubt. Those seemingly challenging idioms were undoubtedly premeditated, and if she followed their lead, she would be walking right into their trap. I see your scheme now. I shall not be defeated. Mo Lee smirked, feeling triumphant. Jiang Feng casually smiled. Then you present the challenge. Mo Lee, perfectly complete. Jiang Feng, a minor flaw. Montacli, risourceful. The rhythm felt just right. Mo Lee chuckled inwardly. However, the next moment, she heard Jiang Feng's voice accelerate as if he had activated a turbo. Deceptive and deadly, life hangs by a thread, vigilant as a hawk, ready and prepared, success at hand, achieving fame and fortune. Let us address the matter at hand. The matter is, it's your turn. Wait. Mo Lee's smile abruptly froze on her face. Viewers? Admirers? Jiang Feng's rapid-fire idiom chain left Mo Lee utterly bewildered. The viewers in her stream were also left dumbfounded, exclaiming, "Good heavens! This fellow is beyond human. Is this even fair?" Jiang Feng said coolly, 3, 2, 1. As he continued counting down, Mo Lee's face turned crimson. The matter. Jiang Feng kindly reminded her, "You cannot repeat perfectly complete." I know. Mo Lee was furious. This guy was utterly shameless. I'd been tricked. It turns out Jiang Feng had mentioned that each person could respond with one or more idioms, and he had been waiting for her. There was absolutely no time to think. Chapter 012. The face is saved, but the elder brother is gone. It is well known that the human brain requires a certain processing time after receiving information. It is akin to the game of idiom relay. After Jiang Feng uttered to seek wealth by harming others, Mo Lee instinctively focused on the last character, beginning her contemplation. However, Jiang Feng did not afford her this opportunity. A continuous stream of idioms flowed from his lips, leaving Mo Lee's mind still grappling with the previous phrase while the next one had already emerged. It was impossible to predict when Jiang Feng would cease, making it nearly impossible for anyone to compete against him. Mo Lee's face flushed with indignation. Let us go again. She still failed to grasp the gravity of the situation. She refused to believe that she could not win even once. Jiang Feng smiled nonchalantly. Let us first shower gifts. Scoring is single for gifts, double for no score. How many have we accumulated? LV8 wasting my youth. Report to the host. The opponent is about to shower 16 flowers. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. Yes, last time we only showered 8 flowers. We need to make it up. After losing 4 consecutive rounds, Mo Lee's expression darkened. Come on, it's just 16 flowers. It's not as if anyone can't afford it. Indeed, go Mo Lee. We are your staunch support. LV18 most loved wife. Mo Lee send the host 8 flowers. LV18 most loved wife. Mo Lee sends the host 16 flowers. Your turn. Jiang Feng smiled. And in the ensuing moments, he demonstrated to the audience what it meant to strike from a higher dimension. Mo Lee, a drop in the bucket. Jiang Feng, to recommend oneself, to recommend the talented, to be flexible, to stick one's neck out. Jiang Feng, 3, 2, 1. Shower. Mo Lee, to be almost certain. Jiang Feng, to have a sure win. Montacli. Jiang Feng, time's up, shower. The viewers in the live stream began to sense something was amiss. This fellow was exceptionally formidable. The LV51 elder brother frowned. Mo Lee, stop playing. You're no match for him, just concede. Mo Lee, stubbornly raising her neck, declared, no, I must win him at least once. As time ticked away, Mo Lee lost count of how many times she had been defeated. Her mind was filled with Jiang Feng's calm voice. Shower, shower, keep showering. Mo Lee, her voice hoarse, shouted, I present, to be versatile. Jiang Feng, oh, go ahead. Mo Lee's expression froze. Where did you even learn so many bizarre idioms? She felt like crying, her spirit crushed. Let us have another round. No more. Jiang Feng pouted. The gifts haven't been showered yet. What's there to continue for? The PK match had only a minute remaining. It suddenly dawned on Mo Lee as she gazed at Jiang Feng's extensive health bar, her eyes widening in shock. Health bar, 102020. Over 10,000 points. You've already showered 1,000 yuan? How many times have I lost? Jiang Feng smirked. Not many. You've lost me 9 times in total. Counting this one, it's barely 10. However, since the gift for the 10th round hasn't been showered yet, according to the rules, even if you concede, you must first shower the gift. Emily took a deep breath. All right, how much? Jiang Feng, 1,020 yuan. I'll round it down to 1,000 yuan. One audio wave number 1. What? Mo Lee's voice rose in pitch. 1,000 yuan. It's just a game. This feels like robbery. Jiang Feng scoffed. Aren't you a big streamer? Surely you can afford this little amount? He mocked. Aren't you the elder brother? What happened to those who were just clamoring? Come on, let us see your strength. Shower it now. LV8 wasted my youth. Haha, right? Hurry up and shower. Habeti sabet. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. Where are those little sycophants? Don't waste our hostess time. LV7 September Bright Moon. 666. The host is too impressive, daring to engage in idiom relay with our host. Now they're stumped. LV22 Childish Queen. Hey, this feels great. The little sycophants fell silent, and the elder brother had not spoken either. The barrage in the 20,000 person livestream was surprisingly scant. Don't go too far. Emily's face turned pale. Jiang Feng shrugged. How am I going too far? The rules of the game were established from the start. You agreed. As did I, and with so many witnesses I won by skill. As for my fellow brothers and sisters, they might be a bit blunt, but the principle remains. A bet is a bet. Shower the money and it's done. Of course, you, being such a prominent streamer, could choose to renege. Who told us we are small streamers? Jiang Feng's tone dripped with sarcasm. Emily's face turned green with anger. Reneging was out of the question. Otherwise, how could she survive in the streaming world? The issue was, 1,000 yuan was no small amount, relying on those sycophants. Those who were just clamoring had long since vanished, either exiting the live stream or lurking in silence. Getting them to shower a few dozen yuan was feasible, and for over 100 yuan, they could grit their teeth and manage it. But asking them to shower 1,000 yuan would likely feel like skinning them alive. Who could possibly shower it? Mo Lee was in a bind, glancing forlornly at her leaderboard. 1,000 yuan was indeed not much for her, but coincidentally, her big brother hadn't shown up today. The only one who could unhesitatingly produce that kind of money seemed to be the LV51 elder brother. Of course, there was also herself. Elder brother, please. Emily felt cornered by Jiang Feng. At this moment, she could not shower it herself. Otherwise, people would surely say, look at this big live stream, claiming to have such a prominent elder brother. Yet when the game ended, she had to shower herself, without any support from her elder brother. Emily could not afford a lose face like that. Yet, asking the elder brother to shower gifts at this juncture would severely deplete his goodwill towards her. It could very well result in him not returning next time. After all, she had lost the game, and now she was turning the tables on her elder brother? What do you think? LV51 released the fish, sends a host audio, wave number 1x1. Emily let out a deep sigh of relief, an involuntary smile gracing her face. Thank you for the gift. LV51 released the fish, has exited the live stream. Emily's expression froze. No. At this moment, she truly felt like crying. It was over. She had saved face, but lost the elder brother. Woe is me. Jiang Feng smiled. All right, the gift has been showered. Now, let us admit defeat and face the consequences. Emily was so furious she could curse. She had no mood to continue the PK. I'm done. I'm not playing anymore. Host Emily has disconnected. Jiang Feng shook his head in amusement. She really ran away? What a pity. He had actually wanted to continue helping his elder brother take revenge. Well, she was quick on her feet. Chapter 013. Rare Reward. Perfect Physique. LV8 wasting my youth. He actually ran away. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo, damn. I'm really impressed this time. The streamer is amazing. 40 people in the live room fighting against 20,000. LV7 September Moon. The key is, we didn't back down. What is called momentum? This is it. LV22 Childish Queen. I've been annoyed by that little fairy on the other side for a long time. LV5 Berserker. The streamer is so good at idiom relay. Has she practiced specifically? Of course. Jiang Feng donned his sunglasses and began to show off. Brothers, I'm not joking. This is just the beginning. The streamer is a jack of all trades. Don't say 20,000 in her live room. Even if it's 50,000 or 100,000, what of it? She'd still be adorned with a face full of peach blossoms. LV7 wants that silver C. 666, you get called fat and you're still panting. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Bah, I almost believed you. LV8 Wasting my youth. Haha. The barrage of comments flooded the screen. Jiang Feng wore a smug expression, successfully causing the viewers to burst into laughter. Sun Shun, while touched, found it amusing. LV49 Morning White. Thank you, brother. But this time you've completely offended the other side for me. I just checked. Several big brothers over their R&T present today. Next time we meet, it's best to avoid the spotlight. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. Hey, is there a story behind this? LV7 September Moon. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. What is going on? The viewers in the live room had successfully discovered a blind spot. Jiang Feng smiled lightly, not minding, and briefly summarized the conflict between the two. The big brother made it clear, indicating that he didn't care about others knowing. Yet Jiang Feng, being exceptionally clever, glossed over the details, allowing the viewers to understand the situation without delving too deep. The big brother was overly concerned. Why should I avoid her brilliance? Jiang Feng smiled. I'm just a money-grabbing streamer. As long as she dares to come, I will dare to grab money. We may not dare to say anything else. But making money is definitely our top priority. Sun Shin chuckled at this fellow indeed. The next moment, Jiang Feng's expression suddenly changed, feigning a heart-wrenching look. Of course. I've made so many sacrifices for Big Brother. It's only right. But I also know that Big Brother must be distressed for the little brother. Just that it's hard to say due to face. But since Big Brother doesn't say it, we little brothers must be understanding. Big Brother hasn't given. We little brothers can't ask for it. This is the rule. Jiang Feng's words were delivered with conviction, passionately and heroically the viewers in the live room. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. I've seen shameless streamers before, but this is the first time I've seen one so shameless. LV7 September Moon. Who says otherwise? The streamer is practically calculating on my face. LV8 Wasting my youth. Same feeling. LV22 Childish Queen. Huh? I'm dying of laughter. Alright, today's performance was good. Sister will reward you. LV22 Childish Queen gives streamer sound wave number 1x1. Childish Queen LV22 upgraded to Childish Queen LV23. Wow. The viewers in the live room were stunned. She really sent it? One sound wave no. One is worth 1,000 yuan. It's just tossed it? Thank you, big sister, for the rocket. Jiang Feng beamed. Sister is beautiful. Sister is wonderful. Sister is our treasure. Sister is lovely in few words. Each phrase warms the heart. Sister is truly generous, making my live stream cheerful. Sister is like a flower in full bloom, radiating beauty in the live room viewers. Truly shameless. The barrage in the live room was in a frenzy. This streamer is simply invincible for money. LV49 Morning White. Where did you learn so many words? LV49 Morning White. I should have some too, right? LV49 Morning White gives streamer Heart of the Universe X1. The moment the gift appeared, a cute astronaut appeared on the screen with a Milky Way sparkling in hand, transforming into radiant brilliance. This scene directly astonished everyone. LV8 Wasting my youth, wow. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo, wow. LV7 September Moon, wow 1. LV22 Childish Queen, oh, this is more like it. LV5 Berserker, confused. What gift is this? It looks quite nice. LV7 September Moon, LV5 Berserker. You don't even know this? It's the Heart of the Universe, worth 18,888 sound waves. LV5 Berserker, hiss. Thank you, Big Brother, for the Heart of the Universe. Jiang Feng declared, wishing Big Brother swift winds, filling sails, clean sleeves for high officials, 3 sails and 5 leaps creating great fortune, a prosperous path in all seasons, friends from every corner of the world, smooth sailing and abundant wealth, shining stars bringing good fortune, mountains of gold laid before you, descendants achieving success and perfection in this world. Brothers, give big brother some attention. Sun Chen shook his head and smiled. This guy truly remarkable. Jiang Feng laughed. All right, gathering is fate. Today's money-making task is complete. The streamer is preparing to end the broadcast. Tomorrow, I'll be live on time. Upon saying this, the live room screen went dark. The streamer you follow has ended the broadcast. LV8 wasting my youth. LV5 Wang Zai in Neo 8. Is he leaving just like that? LV7 September Moon. Wow, this guy. Truly just for the money. Once he is done, he runs. LV5 Berserker. 6666. Today's money-making task. 4,128, 3,000 completed. Congratulations, host. A level 1 random reward has been granted. The reward has been issued to the system space and can be extracted at any time. Phew, finally done. Jiang Feng sighed in relief. Indeed, earning money is difficult, and it's challenging to gather 3,000 in a day if it weren't for encountering someone named Mo Li today. I reckon I would have had to stream for several more hours. System, open the treasure chest for me. I hope this time it grants something good, attribute points or something. They don't seem very useful. Level 1 random reward is opening. Don't give me attribute points. Don't give me attribute points, Jiang Feng murmured softly. Congratulations, host, for obtaining a rare reward. Perfect physique. Jiang Feng. What on earth is a perfect physique? Ding dong. Just as Jiang Feng was about to check the reward, a message suddenly interrupted his train of thought. Sun Chen, brother, are you live tomorrow? Jiang Feng, live? Big brother, what is the matter? Sun Chen, all right, I'll find someone for you later. If all goes, well, it should also be a big brother to help boost your popularity. Wow, that sounds great. Jiang Feng's smile widened, his fingers tapping rapidly on the keyboard. Thank you, big brother. Such a great favor is beyond words. Rest assured, with all the big brother support, I, the little brother, will definitely make the live room thrive. Sun Chen nodded. All right, then nothing more, you're busy. Ending the call. Sun Chen switched his phone screen to the follow list, scrolled a few times, and opened a chat box he had just followed not long ago. Release. What are you busy with? I need to tell you something. Chapter 14. The true big brother and the false big brother. Jiang Feng's method of distinction. The life of a big brother is remarkably unassuming. For streamers, it is plausible that they may only have one big brother. Yet for a big brother, he could well be the top supporter for numerous streamers. This scenario mirrors the ancient emperors selecting entertainment based on their whims. More often than not, a big brother may have a particular streaming room he enjoys frequenting during a certain period. In such instances, the big brother visits daily, and the streamer will employ every tactic to retain his interest or exploit his enthusiasm for her stream to maximize his value. Mo Li's approach towards Sun Chen exemplifies this dynamic. Mo Li's streaming room already hosts a fixed big brother, and when a big brother like Sun Chen arrives, her typical strategy involves extracting his value, be it through engaging him in PKs or enticing him to shower gifts during gameplay. However, what Mo Li did not anticipate was that Sun Chen would see through her schemes that day. Are you playing somewhere else? I haven't seen you around in Mo Li's stream, Sun Chen remarked. I just want to chat. I haven't been active in Mo Li's stream lately, so you haven't spotted me. Came the reply. Big brother's life is simple yet intricate. Sun Chen laughed. I was indeed in the streaming room. However, I wasn't in Mo Li's stream, and I certainly didn't come to mediate on her behalf. A wave of confusion washed over the big brother as he failed to grasp Sun Chen's intentions. Sun Chen continued. You remember that streamer who just had a PK with Mo Li, right? With a sudden realization, the big brother's eyes widened in astonishment. You were in the opposing streaming room. Sun Chen chuckled, recounting how he stumbled upon Jiang Feng's streaming room and the amusing antics that ensued, culminating in his admiration for Jiang Feng's charisma. After a lengthy discourse, the big brother finally understood. No wonder I couldn't find you. You ventured to a newcomer-esque stream. But is this fellow truly as impressive as you claim? The big brother was skeptical. Absolutely, trust me. Tomorrow, this individual will be streaming again. Why not create a secondary account and take a look? It's free to create one, Sun Chen suggested. After contemplating, the big brother decided, I won't create another account. This is my only one. But since you've said so, I'll check it out tomorrow. Meanwhile, Jiang Feng remained blissfully unaware that the big brother Sun Chun had found was the very one from the opposing streaming room. He was eagerly pondering whether a new big brother might arrive the following day. What constitutes a true big brother? It is precisely this. Jiang Feng's past experiences have not only endowed him with exceptional emotional intelligence, but also with an innate ability to discern character. Thus, he can easily differentiate between a genuine big brother and a pretender. The simplest illustration lies in the fact that a true big brother relishes the atmosphere and gaming experience offered by the streaming room, willingly investing in the emotional value it provides. In their perception, spending money equates to entertainment, akin to the experience of enjoying a night out at a bar or KTV. Conversely, the false big brother is markedly different. They lack the understanding that emotional value warrants a price. They desire the streaming room to revolve solely around them, spending a mere $100 for an entire day's conversation or seeking personal contact after a modest $200. In response to such individuals, Jiang Feng possesses a strategy. He would introduce a true big brother. When true big brothers convene, they engage in delightful discourse, whereas false big brothers feel dwarfed and inadequate. Clearing his thoughts, Jiang Feng turned his attention to the rewards from a recent gift package. Rare level. Perfect body buff. Duration, 7 days. Effect, during the duration of the rare level. Perfect body buff. Exercise and diet yield a 30-fold effect enhancement. Recovery rate and endurance increase by 200. Strength augmented by 200. Evaluation. The first step toward becoming a male god begins with exercise. Jiang Feng nearly sputtered his drink in astonishment, his eyes widening with disbelief. This buff was extraordinary, 30 times the enhancement for workouts. Moreover, during the buff's duration, various attributes such as strength and recovery would receive significant boosts. Was this not the fabled innate training physique? The challenge, however, was that the buff required active engagement. Idleness would yield no results. Was Jiang Feng a sloth? Certainly not. His remarkable execution skills had propelled him to become a top-notch salesperson, unmatched by ordinary individuals. Chapter 015. The Soundwave Stars Guild, Chat Group. Jiang Feng sprang from his bed, his eyes gleaming with excitement. The earnings from 2 days of streaming amounted to 7,928 yuan, and with the remaining money he had, he was nearly at 9,000 yuan. The reward from Soundwave could be withdrawn at any time, provided he linked his payment app. Funds transferred, 7,928 yuan. Current balance, 9,244 yuan. With the withdrawal completed, Jiang Feng swiftly made his way to his private fitness studio. The rationale for avoiding the public gym was primarily due to the noticeable changes he had experienced over the past few days. Although private studios were costlier, they offered greater privacy. In the afternoon, Wah, Xinjie, I've been bullied. In the Soundwave Live streaming guild's chat group, Emily began to lament her experiences from that morning. Regret washed over her. Had she known that losing to Jiang Feng meant she should have gifted herself, she would have done so. Ever since she let her big brother go, he had not responded to her private messages and had even blocked her. In just 3 days, she had lost 2 big brothers, an unbearable loss for someone like Emily, who typically commanded an audience of 20,000 during her streams. Yet, without a moment's hesitation, she placed the blame squarely on Jiang Feng. If it weren't for him dragging her into the PK, she would never have suffered such losses. She failed to consider that the rules had been fair and even somewhat advantageous for her. After all, she had been tempted by Jiang Feng's 10 carnivals. LV55, when Xian, frowning what happened, explained clearly. With tears streaming down her face, Emily put on a performance so convincing that she nearly believed it herself. That's about it, Xianjia. It's all that newcomer's fault. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have embarrassed myself in front of so many people. You have no idea how uncomfortable I felt at that moment. LV55, when Xian furrowed her brow and admonished, why didn't you call me at that time? Who taught you to handle problems like this? Is it easy for the guild to attract a few big brothers for you? In just a few days, 2 big brothers have fled from your stream. You need to reflect on this. When Xian felt exhausted, the Stars Guild was one of the more prominent guilds within Soundwave. With countless streamers singing, chatting, and dancing, it was rare to find someone like Mo Lee, who could attract 20,000 viewers to her chat streams. They had trained her extensively and provided her with strategies for handling various situations. Yet, Mo Lee simply refused to heed their advice. Was she truly relying on her beauty to do as she pleased? When Xian massaged her temples, bewildered by the arrogance of these streamers, did they truly believe that the money from these big brothers fell from the sky? Watching them squirm and casually donate thousands? If you don't provide them with emotional value and fail to maintain a good rapport, why would they choose to support you? Now look where it has led. The big brothers have left, and only regret remains. Why didn't they consider this sooner? As a guild, their purpose is to assist streamers in resolving issues. Just like when Xian, who held a high sound wave level of LV55. This wasn't a personal asset. It was a guild account specifically for funding streamers. The goal was to mitigate situations like the one Mo Lee faced. Internal chat group of Stars Guild. Streamer Xiaoyu. Xian Jia. Please don't blame Mo Lee. She must realize her mistakes. Could you help her? Streamer Yuning. Yes, Xian Jia. We can't place all the blame on Mo Lee. The newcomer streamer was clearly not friendly. Streamer Tian Shang Bu Fan. To win 10 consecutive games in such a simple word game. I can't believe he yes without skill. Those 10 carnivals were a trap for Mo Lee. She was just too naive to see it. Streamer Mo Lee Wah. Streamer by you. Mo Lee, tell me the name of that streamer, and when he'll be live tomorrow. I'll go take revenge for you. Streamer Xiaoyu, exactly. Mo Lee, tell brother by you so he can go. We can't just let him bully us. Streamer Xiaoyu, does he think our Stars Guild is easy to mess with? Manager Wen Xian, by you, Mo Lee, Xiaoyu, were you all planning? Are you trying to cause chaos? Wen Xian felt drained. Was this truly the time to discuss revenge? Shouldn't they be reflecting on whether their streams had issues? Was their attitude to blame? A mere newcomer streamer. What would it matter if they succeeded in revenge? The big brothers had already left. The most crucial aspect was to understand their own issues to prevent further losses. Streamer Xiaoyu, whispering, are we really just going to let this go? Manager Wen Xian. The tail wags the dog. Wen Xian was considering matters on a corporate level, always prioritizing interests, while the streamers were clearly caught up in their own feelings and emotions. As for the big brothers, wasn't he that the guild has responsibility? Manager Jiang Feng. This discussion is quite heated. I believe a lesson for that newcomer streamer wouldn't hurt. Manager Wen Xian, frowning Lao Shun. What do you mean? Manager Jiang Feng, shrugging, I mean it simply. The guild has plenty of funds. The loss of big brothers is already a given. Rather than introspecting, our current issue is addressing the emotional turmoil of the streamers. Manager Jiang Feng. With everyone so agitated, saying too much will only exacerbate their feelings. After we deal with that newcomer streamer, we can reflect on ourselves later. Streamer Xiaoyu, exactly. Xian Jia. We need to teach that newcomer streamer a lesson now. Streamer Yuning. Shingu is right on point. Streamer Mo Lee. Wah. Thank you all, but please, let us not argue. It's not a big deal if I suffer a little. When Xian took a deep breath, staring at the chat group, rendered speechless by their antics. All right, you all wish to proceed this way, do you? Manager Wen Xian. Fine, since you all seem united in your opinions. I have nothing more to say. Jiang Feng, you've taken the lead on this matter, so you handle it. I want to involve myself. If things escalate, you'll explain it to the president. Mo Lee was a streamer under Wen Xian's wing. Jiang Feng had always been somewhat envious and wanted to poach Mo Lee from her. Now that an opportunity had arisen, how could Jiang Feng let it slip away? Yet how clever was Jiang Feng? With a quick thought, he typed with a smile. Manager Jiang Feng. Haha, Guan Ye. You were just saying that out of anger. I'm merely trying to help. Please don't be upset. We can always forego revenge, right? We're all part of the same guild. Harmony brings prosperity. Wen Xian let out a cold laugh. Oh, you ignited the fire, and should revenge succeed, the credit will be yours. But if anything goes awry, you want to drag me down with you, right? You're dreaming. We're both cunning foxes. Don't play games with me. Manager Wen Xian. Oh, I'm not angry. I just feel somewhat powerless. Jiang Feng, how about this? I've been wanting to take a short break these days, so you can handle Mo Lee's situation. How does that sound? Manager Wen Xian. I can't manage this many streamers alone right now. If you handle Mo Lee's issue well, I'll transition her to you. What do you think? Manager Wenxian. Mo Lee, what's your opinion? Mo Lee's eyes lit up at the chat's response. But she quickly feigned indifference and replied, Streamer Montag Li. Xianjia, I'll miss you, but you are indeed exhausted. If it comes to it, I suppose I'll have to follow Brother Shi. Chapter 016. The Remarkable Skills of Broadcaster by You and the PK Sniping Battle. Ah, cunning vixen. I thought I knew you well. When Xian scoffed, the rumors about Mo Lee's entanglement with the guild's management had circulated for quite some time, and now this provocative woman could no longer contain herself. Could she? Manager Wenxian. All right, if Old Shun has no objections, then it's settled. Manager Wenxian. Old Shun, what do you think? Shun Jiang Feng was exhilarated. Wasn't this the opportunity he had been waiting for? Cunning as a fox. The bait Wenxian had cast was simply too tempting for him to resist. As members of the Yinyang Guild, their income depended entirely on the broadcasters. They nurtured the broadcasters and reaped the rewards. Where there are people, there are intrigues, and he had long coveted Mo Lee's audience of 20,000 in her live stream. Manager Shun Jianfeng. Ahem, Sister Xian, you flatter me. However, you have been quite busy lately. It's indeed time for you to take a well-deserved break. Given that the matter has reached this point, it would be ungracious of me to refuse. Manager Shun Jianfeng. Let us proceed this way, Sister Xian. Take a good rest, and I shall handle the rest. Shun Jianfeng spoke with feigned politeness, deliberately omitting any mention of the transition of broadcasters. Wenxian was well aware of his true nature and let out a cold laugh before promptly closing the chat group. Let the chaos ensue. The bigger, the better. If she were to truly take a leave, she meant it. Starry Sky Guild chat group. After Wenxian's departure, the broadcasters excitedly began plotting their next moves. Broadcaster Tian Shengbu fan. Haha, Brother Shen, you're a good sport. Broadcaster Xiao Yu. Exactly. Sister Xian has been too considerate of the company, always asking us broadcasters to reflect on ourselves without considering our own feelings. Broadcaster Montag Li. Odia. Sister Xian is just looking out for us. While broadcaster Xiao Yu continued to grumble, Mo Li feigned concern in the group. Finally, she was free from the shackles of Wenxian. Although Mo Li had been nurtured by Wenxian, she couldn't help but feel a bit carried away after earning some money over the years. What was that classic line? After fighting all my life, can I enjoy myself a bit? That was how Mo Li felt now. Manager Shun Jianfeng. All right, let us not dwell on Sister Xian any longer. Let us discuss that new broadcaster. Mo Li, please elaborate on what type of broadcaster they are, so we can strategize accordingly. Mo Li hesitated. Broadcaster Mo Li. Actually, I'm not too sure what type of broadcaster they are either, but they are quite skilled at gaming. If I had to categorize them, I'd say they are a mix of performance and PK types, with some talents, though none are particularly professional. Broadcaster Xiao Yu. A performance-type broadcaster? ISNT, that just like Brother by You? The Starry Sky Guild had many broadcasters, and apart from the usual singing and dancing, there were naturally those who specialized in performances. Bayu was one of them. Moreover, Bayu possessed a unique skill in his performances that most broadcasters could not replicate. Push-ups. Years ago, a television interview featured a 12-year-old child who could perform 1,000 push-ups in one go without rest, completing it in a continuous 34 minutes at a high standard. That child was Bayu. As Bayu grew older, he could no longer manage 1,000 push-ups in a single attempt. However, he could still push through 500 without issue. This had become his signature tactic when competing against other broadcasters, often leading to their defeat, especially those unaware of his extraordinary ability. Broadcaster Bayu. Haha, I thought it would be impressive, but it turns out we're on the same level. Emoli. Leave this matter to me. Broadcaster Emoli. Excited. Brother Bayu, are you going to? Broadcaster Xiao Yu. Cheering, yay. We get to see Brother Bayu's extreme push-ups again. I remember the previous record was 325, right? If Brother Bayu gives it his all, 400 is definitely within reach. That newcomer is doomed. Bayu chuckled, feeling quite pleased with himself. His current limit was 500, though he had yet to showcase it in his live stream. He understood the value of moderation. Perhaps today, for Mo Lee's sake, he would slightly break through his record. Manager Shun Jiang Feng. Ha, splendid. If that is the case, then this matter will be entrusted to by you. Tomorrow, I will find someone to create a secondary account to observe the newcomer's livestream. As soon as they start a PK livestream, we will all connect. Manager Shun Jiang Feng. As long as anyone connects, we'll pull by you in for a multi-person PK. Broadcaster Tian Shengbu Fan. Roger that. Broadcaster Yuning. Understood. Broadcaster Xiaoyu. Saluting. Yes, boss. Broadcaster by you. Leave it to me. As night fell, Jiang Feng ravenously devoured the last piece of chicken breast, finally satisfied with a hearty burp. What delight! The benefits of his perfect physique were astonishingly powerful. Initially, Jiang Feng believed the effects were due to his 30-fold training enhancement. However, it was now evident that both training and nutrition contributed equally to the 30-fold effects. With a personalized training program crafted by his private coach, he had undergone nearly 4 hours of high-intensity training. It would not be an exaggeration to say that Jiang Feng had undergone a complete transformation. At that moment, he gazed at himself in the mirror. His tousled black hair fluttered slightly in the air-conditioning breeze, while his sharp brows framed eyes as deep as obsidian. His high nose was cleanly defined, and his thin lips were pressed into a straight line. The collar of his black shirt was slightly unbuttoned, subtly revealing the muscular contours of his collarbone. With a taut waistline resembling a blade, and his 8-pack abs cast clear geometric shadows. The top two were as thin as a cicada's wing, resembling unsheathed short swords, forming a striking triangular composition with the lines of his shoulders and neck. How extravagant! Even Jiang Feng was astonished. With his perfect enhancement, not only had his training effects been significantly amplified, but even his nutritional absorption during meals was rapidly replenishing his body. Not to mention his recovery rate had increased by 200, endurance by 200, and strength by 200. To put it plainly, Jiang Feng felt that if he were to embark on a brisk 5-kilometer walk now, he would likely only feel slight fatigue, barely breaking a sweat. System. Will there be more of these rare-level rewards in the future? Jiang Feng felt a flicker of excitement. Compared to rare-level rewards, ordinary ones seemed rather mundane. While attribute points could accumulate and be quite enticing, it was evident that rare-level rewards were far more exhilarating. Ding! The reward levels of this system are classified as ordinary, rare, precious, collector S, and divine. The higher the gift level, the greater the probability of obtaining higher-level rewards. Current gift level. Level 1. Probability of obtaining rare rewards. 99 ordinary, 1 rare. Types of rewards obtainable. Attribute points, buff enhancements, items, skill cards. Other types of rewards are not yet unlocked. Please complete tasks promptly to upgrade. Additionally, allow me to clarify. Any reward type includes high-rarity rewards. For example, Divine Attribute Point Gift Pack can directly enhance the host's foundational intelligence and rectify innate flaws. Chapter 017. The Deadly 13 Circles. First Circle. The Art of Provocation. Jiang Feng could not help but gasp in astonishment. Goodness! He exclaimed in surprise. It turned out that this matter was far from what he had anticipated. Jiang Feng initially believed that attribute points were merely standard rewards and that buff enhancements were rare rewards. However, that was not the case. According to the system's explanation, the type of reward refers to its classification, while rarity pertains to its scarcity. The two categories do not overlap. This revelation indicated that attribute points are classified into 5 tiers: ordinary, rare, precious, collectible, and divine. Buffs follow the same hierarchy. This implies that as long as the rarity of a reward is elevated, any type of reward could be exceedingly impressive. How splendid! Jiang Feng understood this concept and, filled with excitement, inquired, System, how can I enhance the reward level? Complete the current main quest. Accumulate 5 days of daily earnings of 3,000. In order to elevate the reward package level. Current task completion. 2-5. Understood. Jiang Feng snapped his fingers, a smile illuminating his face. Earning money was indeed his forte. With this in mind, he quickly freshened up and retired to bed. Sleep. Tomorrow, he would be live streaming. The following day, Jiang Feng commenced his broadcast punctually. LV's 7 September moon has entered the live stream. LV23 Naive Queen has entered the live stream. LV5 Berserker has entered the live stream. LV2 Misty Fairy has entered the live stream. LV16 Plain Water has entered the live stream. Welcome, dear family, to the live stream. Jiang Feng greeted warmly. As per our usual custom, each person must contribute a dime as a seating fee. Shortly, I will engage in PK battles with my brothers, and I ask the veteran viewers to explain to the newcomers. This live stream primarily focuses on earning money. We do not accept free riders, my friends. LV7 September Moon. It truly feels like home. LV2 Misty Fairy. When the host welcomed the family, I thought I'd entered the wrong stream. LV5 Berserker. Host. I'm here too. I still have 8 lollipops. LV16 Plain Water. What kind of live stream is this? Watching the show actually requires payment? The new viewers were somewhat bewildered. However, the seasoned viewers were accustomed to this and immediately showered the screen with gifts. LV2 Misty Fairy gifted the host Little Hearts X2. LV7 September Moon gifted the host Little Heart X1. LV5 Berserker gifted the host Little Heart X1. LV23 Naive Queen gifted the host Sports Car X1. Thank you to my sister for the sports car. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up, and he declared loudly, LV23 Naive Queen, arrange a seat for me. Jiang Feng chuckled mischievously. Sister, today I cannot arrange a seat for the sports car, because the price has gone up. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. LV7 September Moon. Has the host become so arrogant, not even acknowledging a sports car? LV2 Misty Fairy. The host is too much. Previously, he called her sweetheart, and now he's turned his back on her. LV8 Wasting My Youth. Men are all scoundrels. The naive queen was left speechless. LV23 Naive Queen. Are you genuinely raising the price? LV5 Berserker. Scoundrel. LV5 Wangzai and Yo. Scoundrel. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. Scoundrel. LV21 Ant 13. Scoundrel. Jiang Feng chuckled to himself, unfazed by the barrage of comments. He waved his hand dramatically, feigning heartbreak. Brothers, how would you think of me this way? I am truly saddened. Is the host such a person? Certainly not. Just consider, the host does not disdain your poverty. Engaging you in PK battles. Would I turn my back on you? Jiang Feng proclaimed with righteous fervor, his gaze piercing at a 45-degree angle. Although I am a money-making host, I too am a pauper, deeply understanding the hardships faced by our impoverished brothers in this live stream. It is one thing to spend a little on casual donations, but to pay a hefty sum for a seat is beyond my means. With a dramatic flair, Jiang Feng vanished from the live stream. The sound of a chair scraping echoed in the background. Furthermore, today I am not denying the naive queen a seat. It is simply that there is only one available. His voice trailed off. Sister, you can see for yourself. Jiang Feng reappeared, pushing a chair, causing the viewers to nearly spit out their drinks. LV7 September Moon. LV5 Berserker. What the? LV5 Wangzai and no way. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. 666. LV21 Ant 13. This host is truly something. Is this the Dragon Throne? Indeed, it was the Dragon Throne. Jiang Feng beamed with pride. Sister, now you understand, right? We are certainly not ungrateful people. It is not that I refuse to arrange a seat. Rather, we have decided to aim for the big brother's money today. The naive queen was at a loss for words. Naive Queen LV23. How much are you charging for this seat? Jiang Feng raised a finger. One audio wave, number 1. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. LV7 September Moon. LV2 Misty Fairy. LV8 Wasting My Youth. LV23 Naive Queen. How dare you ask for that? A seating fee of 1,000 yuan? Are you out of your mind? You might think it impossible, right? Jiang Feng smirked, speaking in a conspiratorial tone. Dear family, what is a big brother? He is the god of wealth. Do you understand? 1,000 yuan may seem substantial to us, but to him, it is merely a trifle, insignificant. However, the big brother is not a fool. If you tell him to spend, he will spend. Thus, the little brother boldly requests the assistance of all the brothers in the live stream today. Viewers, is this my business too? Jiang Feng remained composed. Absolutely. Brothers, remember, Whenever a big brother passes through our live stream, the host will seize the opportunity. Do you think the host dares to call himself a money-making host for no reason? That is due to years of dedicated research, ultimately crafting a lost and unique skill, the deadly 13 circles. While there are no big brothers present yet, allow me to reveal the first circle of this deadly 13 circles. Brothers, pay close attention. LV2 Misty Fairy. What on earth is this bizarre name? LV8 Newbie Little Bean, staring wide-eyed. Deadly 13 circles? LV5 Wang Zai Inyo. LV5 Berserker. This sounds rather impressive. LV7 September Moon. Anxiously. Host. Hurry and tell us. In this moment, the curiosity of the viewers was piqued by Jiang Feng's words. The naive queen gazed intently at her phone screen, her eyes sparkling with intrigue. Her earlier disappointment at not receiving a seat effortlessly dissipated. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Ahem, the first circle of the deadly 13 circles is the art of provocation. Chapter 018. You think you understand this live stream, but you really don't. The tactical bluster? The crowd was bewildered, staring blankly at the host. What does this mean? It's quite simple, my friends. What kind of live stream do we have here? A money-grabbing live stream. But why would the big brother spin in your stream? You must provide emotional value. Jiang Feng explained. For instance, if today the big brother enters another live stream and the host greets him with "Welcome, Brother XXX," the big brother would think, wow, such a prominent host is personally welcoming me. Doesn't that give me face? With that sense of honor. Would the host dare to compete against the big brother without him spending? Jiang Feng chuckled, pausing for effect. However, in our live stream, it's different. We are a small stream. Even if the host says "Welcome, Brother XXX" 1,000 times, the big brother won't feel any sense of honor. So how can we make the big brother feel esteemed? That would depend on all of you. When the host says, "Welcome, Brother XXX," you must directly highlight him. Tag him on the public screen. LV2 Misty Fairy. Is that all it takes? LV5 Berserker. Just tag the big brother? LV16 Plain Water. I think I understand. The host has some tricks up his sleeve. The viewers were somewhat enlightened. Jiang Feng laughed. Of course. You must also follow the host's lead. The host's words may not resonate clearly with you. There are currently over 50 brothers in the stream. Let us make a wager today. If a big brother shows up, the host will give you a live demonstration. You just need to cooperate. If the host fails to keep the big brother, feel free to criticize. LV7 September Moon. Really? LV14 Sagittarius. Haha, this is interesting. I'm looking forward to a passing big brother. Naturally, this is just the first step. Jiang Feng smiled. Retaining the big brother is the host's mission, but getting him to shower us with gifts requires your assistance. Brothers, it's still the same mantra. Tactical bluster. What is this bluster? In our live stream, it doesn't matter whether you have money or not. I don't care if you are genuinely spending or not. Just pretend you have $10 to spend. When the host asks who can contribute during the competition, let us fill the public screen with excitement. If I draw you, you can do whatever you want. Even a small heart is acceptable. Let us create that atmosphere first. Got it? LV8 Sweet Bean. Haha, I can't stop laughing. I get it. We're pretending to be the big brother. LV7 September Moon. 666. So this is the tactical bluster. LV5 Berserker. I'm familiar with this. If the host draws me, I'll give you lollipops. LV2 Misty Fairy. Huh. The host is brilliant. The big brother is completely confused, and the gifts are flowing in. LV8 Wasting My Youth. Big brother. If you all send hearts, I'll send one too. The viewers were in stitches. Although the live stream had a modest audience, the host truly knew how to engage. Asking viewers to pretend to be the big brother seemed feasible. But honestly, after Jiang Feng's words, they were genuinely motivated. Normally, when they contribute $1 or $2 in other streams, the host wouldn't even glance their way, completely ignoring their existence. But here it was different. Although the host called them poor brothers, he was genuinely bringing them along for the ride. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. Host, don't worry. Pretending to be the big brother is my forte. LV2113 Ants. I have some tickets. If the host calls for me, I'll definitely contribute. LV5 Berserker. Count me in. LV5 Wang Zai and Neo 1. LV2 Misty Fairy 1. LV8 Wasting My Youth 1. LV23 immature queen. Laughs, so that's how it works. LV8 wasting my youth. Host, hurry and start the competition. We're eager to practice. Anxious, Jiang Feng laughed heartily. All right. Sister, you still Haven T grasped my strategy. What do you mean, so that is how it is? You think you understand this live stream, but you truly do not. Do you really believe they want to participate? Just watch. Ding. Host Jiang Feng loves to grab money is currently engaged in a random competition. Stellar Guild Chat Group. Admin Jiang Feng. Quick. That host has started a competition. Let us connect quickly, brothers and sisters. Host Little Fish. Received. Engaging in a random competition. Host Cloud Shadow. Received. Engaging in a random competition. Host Born Extraordinary. Received. Brother Bayou. Host Bayou. Received. I'm connecting on my end too. Moments latte. Admin Jiang Feng. Has anyone connected? Host Little Fish. I Haven T. Host Cloud Shadow. Neither have I. Host Born Extraordinary. I connected with a big brother, but couldn't establish a link with him. Host Bayou. I see he is connected with someone else. A small host I don't recognize. Seems like he doesn't have a guild. Admin Jiang Feng. Sighs. All right. Let us keep waiting. I refuse to believe that tonight we won bring him down. In the gentle little 7S live stream. Let us have a competition. The host just learned this. Please don't laugh at me. Little 7 said in a sweet voice, her lips slightly pursed, her big eyes revealing shyness. As a media student, she had a roommate who earned thousands of dollars each month from live streaming. Little 7 would be lying if she said she wasn't tempted. However, she lacked live streaming experience and had never participated in a competition before. Fortunately, being in media school, Little 7 knew she was somewhat attractive, so she chose a rather niche path, storytelling live streams. You wouldn't believe it. With her gentle appearance and sweet voice, she actually gained over 1,000 followers in just a week. The regular audience in her stream surpassed 100, marking a promising start. The only issue was no revenue. Yes, none at all. How do I put it? It's a double-edged sword. Gentle storytelling is quite enjoyable, but it hinges on a sense of immersion. When others send gifts, Little 7 becomes conflicted. Should she express gratitude or not? If she thanks them, it would disrupt the storytelling experience, surely leading to viewers leaving. But if she fails to acknowledge the big brother's generosity, or the big brother who sent gifts places dignity, he would certainly not contribute again. Thus, Little 7 had a brilliant idea. Since pure storytelling wasn't generating revenue, why not engage in competitions? After each story, she could hold a competition. This way, she could ensure income without sacrificing the immersive storytelling experience. Little 7 wasn't skilled in competitions. She mainly hoped that the big brothers and sisters would support her for her earnest storytelling efforts. Thank you to the big brothers. Little 7 smiled sweetly. Ding. Host Gentle Little 7 is currently engaged in a random competition. Matching successful. Host Gentle Little 7 versus Host Jiang Feng loves to grab money. Chapter 019. Gentle Little 7. How can this streamer be so handsome? Hello, beautiful. Greetings, Gentle Little 7's eyes sparkled. She was thrilled to have connected with such a handsome man. The moment Jiang Feng appeared, a stir erupted in Gentle Little 7's live stream. Some older sisters who had come to listen to stories immediately began typing furiously on screen. Wow, the streamer across is so handsome. I adore you, big brother. Does the streamer have a partner? Little 7, I'll support you. Ask him if he is single. With his perfect physique, Jiang Feng exuded an extraordinary charm. The atmosphere in his live stream was entirely different. Although the men there were astonished by the streamer's looks, they humbly asserted that they were still a notch below him. However, the situation in Little 7's stream was different. Not only were there many male listeners, but there were also plenty of female fans. Little 7, hello, handsome. Shall we engage in a competition? Jiang Feng smiled. Sure, how do you want to play? Little 7, shyly. It's my first time, I'm not very good at it. Could you teach me, big brother? Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng was invigorated, promptly thumping his chest to assure her that he would help. The chat room erupted with excitement. LV8 cute little bean. Wow, such a gentle sister, Mom. I'm in love. LV7 September Moon, streamer. You can win this, definitely. LV5 Berserker. Look at your enthusiasm. Ahem. Can you ask if the handsome guy is interested in an online relationship? LV23 Immature Queen. Black line. Have you all never seen a girl before? LV8 Wasting my youth. Whispering, we adored gentle little sisters, not fiery ladies. LV23 Immature Queen. I can't believe this. Jiang Feng chuckled, pointing at the health bar. Sister, let me teach you, what is this? Gentle little 7 confused the PK health bar. Jiang Feng sighed, shaking his head. I know. Sister, this is neither PK nor a health bar. This is merely a method to raise funds. Gentle little 7, wide-eyed, really? So direct? Jiang Feng smirked, beginning to show off. PK is all about comparing who gives more or less. Within 3 minutes, you call your big brothers to send gifts. And I'll call mine. Let us see how much we can gather, and then we move to the next round. Let me demonstrate. Who is ready to send gifts? LV7 September Moon. I'm in. LV14 Sagittarius. Me, streamer, look at me. LV5 Berserker, big brother. I'll send gifts. LV2 Little Fairy. Count me in, streamer, I have money to spend. LV8 Wasting my youth, 1. Jiang Feng spoke with indifference. All right, first up, Berserker. Send. LV5 Berserker send streamer lollipops, X8. Next, September Moon, send. LV7 September Moon, send streamer flowers, X20. Little sheep can't sleep, send. LV11 Little sheep can't sleep, send streamer I love you, X1. Last but not least, Immature Queen, send. LV23 Immature Queen, send streamer shining, stars, X3. Jiang Feng clenched his fist. His expression neutral. Stop. Okay, do you understand now, sister? Gentle little 7's eyes widened. Not. The chat room for Gentle little 7 was filled with confusion. Big brother, you just casually asked for gifts in your stream? Gentle little 7 was taken aback. She had never imagined that a streamer could request gifts in such a manner. Was he everyone supposed to use phrases like, please help me with some votes? She remembered her roommate doing just that. At that moment, Gentle little 7 began to question her reality. Could it be that she was participating in a fake live stream? Jiang Feng's viewers were nearly in stitches from laughter. Ha ha ha. Watching the reaction of the bewildered streamer across was truly a delightful experience. Though Jiang Feng was merely putting on a show, they were the ones actively participating, especially when they all joined in. It felt akin to playing a game, with secret rules and unspoken understandings. Everyone was in sync with the streamer, enjoying the reactions of the streamer across. LV2113 Ants. I want to send gifts. Streamer, call on me. It's unbearable. LV5 Wang Zai and Cow. I regret not sending gifts. LV2 Little Fairy. Exactly. The streamer 1T looked down on me, right? I have tickets. LV8 Wasting my youth. Hurry, streamer, call on me, or I'll send gifts to the sister across. The viewers in the live stream started to act playfully, filled with lamentations, as if they were all wealthy individuals unable to spend their money. Gentle little 7 was left dumbfounded, stammering. Big brother, this can't be a setup, right? Little 7 remained skeptical. Not only her, but even her viewers were doubtful. Wow, this handsome guy has so many gifts in his stream? Is this real? How does it feel so surreal? Indeed, is it true that the average annual income is in the millions? Jiang Feng remained unfazed, subtly signaling to his own viewers. Viewers, ok, big brother, I understand. Jiang Feng, ahem, sister, you can't doubt us. If you do, you're slapping our livestream community in the face. Gentle little 7 hurriedly explained. Ah, I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. Jiang Feng swiftly shifted the topic. However, I don't hold it against you. It's natural to have doubts when learning to stream for the first time. Here, that's what I'll do. I'll give you a chance. Gentle little 7, puzzled. What chance? Jiang Feng, you just speak as if you were me a moment ago, with 50 people in my live stream. You tell me who to call to send gifts. Gentle little 7's eyes lit up. Really? Jiang Feng calmly replied. Really? Little 7, excited. All right. That display from Jiang Feng was incredibly cool. Now that she could experience it for herself, how could she not be thrilled? Though, it would still be about sending gifts to Jiang Feng. Gentle little 7. Well, let us get started. Wang Zai and Cow send. LV5 Wang Zai and Cow send streamer flowers, X5. Gentle little 7. 13 Ants. Send. LV2113 ants, send streamer Portia X1. Wow, a Portia. Gentle little 7's eyes sparkled with envy, her voice trembling. Don't waste my youth. Send. LV8 wasting my youth sends streamer shining stars X10. LV8 wasting my youth has leveled up to LV10 wasting my youth. Sagittarius, send. Little mist, send. Cute little bean, send. Ahem, that S enough, that S enough. Jiang Feng hurriedly interrupted. Good heavens, this girl has become addicted to sending gifts. If she keeps going, she'll reveal everything. Gentle little 7 was interrupted, yet she felt no dissatisfaction. Instead, her face flushed with excitement, her chest heaving. This is exhilarating. She had never imagined that sending gifts could be such a thrill. Gentle little 7's eyes sparkled, her voice dripping with sweetness. Big Brother, Chapter 20. Little Chi, deceived and weeping brother, is here. At this moment, the gentle little Chi has been successfully led astray by Jiang Feng. Her worldview has been completely reshaped. Whether others believe it or not, little Chi is convinced. Just moments ago, when she asked someone to send gifts, she deliberately chose those that Jiang Feng had not called out before, ranging from the simplest to the most extravagant. But guess what? All were sent. Little Chi appeared to see a guiding light. Brother, how can I be like you? Jiang Feng replied earnestly. You must have confidence. Little sister, those of us who engage in live streaming must possess confidence. I can't speak for other matters, but when it comes to receiving gifts, I have experience. Many streamers initially fall into a misconception. They're afraid to ask for gifts. Let me put it this way. If I ask you in your audience for a carnival, would you dare to ask? You wouldn't, because psychologically, you feel unworthy. So how could your brother possibly send you gifts? Enlightening. Isn't it? In that moment, little Chi had an epiphany. She realized Jiang Feng's words rang true. If you lack self-confidence, how can the generous viewers in your live stream shower you with gifts? Just because you assume they have no money? Those who remain in your live stream undoubtedly enjoy watching you. For some, larger gifts may be no more than a drop in the bucket. Brother, I cannot express my gratitude. No need for thanks, Jiang Feng replied, his demeanor shifting to seriousness. All right, the PK is about to conclude, so I'll disconnect now. Remember, be confident. With a countdown of 20 seconds left in the PK, Jiang Feng abruptly severed the connection. He could no longer contain himself, laughter bubbling up. LV8 newbie shouto. I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard I'm about to turn into a worm. LV7 September Moon. This is outrageous. Host, you are simply too mischievous. LV5 Berserker. Alas, such a lovely sister, yet not too bright. She actually believed that? LV23 Childish Queen. Enough already. Is it amusing to bully the little sister? Cough, well, it is somewhat entertaining. LV10 Wasting my youth. Even the queen is learning bad behavior. LV4 Misty Fairy. So this is what the host means by talking big. 666. Truly a master at making money. So entertaining. LV14 Sagittarius. Host, quick. Do it again. The live stream was in a frenzy. The viewers no longer cared about sending gifts. Regardless, they could spare a few dollars. The focus was on the sense of participation. This is the brilliance of Jiang Feng. Let us not rush. Jiang Feng waved his hand with a sly grin. Shall we sneak over to the little sister's livestream entrance and take a peek? What do you think? LV5 Wangzai and Neo Wow. Why didn't I think of that? LV7 September Moon. Yes, let us go see. I'm excited to see if the little sister will learn to ask for gifts from the host. LV4 Misty Fairy. My blade is already eager. The viewers urged him on madly. Jiang Feng chuckled and switched the live screen, searching for the little sister he had just connected with for the PK. Little Chi. The page refreshed. Sure enough, she had ceased telling stories and was now eagerly embarking on the next round of PK. Jiang Feng did not enter the live stream, but merely observed from outside. This tactic is known as squatting at the door. As long as he did not enter, the little sister would not see any notification of users joining and would remain unaware that Jiang Feng was currently watching her. However, as a consequence of this tactic, Jiang Feng could not see the barrage of comments in her live stream. In Little Chi's live stream. PK, right? Handsome brother Little Chi hurriedly exclaimed. She was brimming with confidence now. She feared that her opponent might leave. Opposing her was a stylishly dressed young man, Jiang Feng Su Lai, a singing host. Jiang Feng Su Lai had not intended to engage with such a novice streamer, especially since his live stream consistently hosted over 1,000 viewers. However, seeing her so eager, Jiang Feng Su Lai pondered for a moment and smiled. All right, I want to bully you. I want to solicit votes. You can ask freely, and if you win against me, that's fine. Absolutely. Little Chi eagerly agreed. She glanced at her live stream, the viewer count soaring to over 120, 20 more than when she first started streaming. Neither party muted their microphones. Jiang Feng Su Lai smiled at Little Chi, waiting for her to solicit votes. Little Chi cleared her throat twice, pretending to emulate Jiang Feng's style. Brother Tom, please come up and send me some votes. Jiang Feng Su Lai's expression froze. Brother Tom. A chorus of 3 crows seemed to echo through the air. The entire live stream descended into an eerie silence. Jiang Feng Su Lai's eyes widened. He was dumbfounded. Is it possible that a new host is this bold? And to solicit votes like this? Brother Tom? Little Chi's face grew somewhat stiff. Brother Tom, do I look like a fool to you? Little Chi forced a smile. Brother Tom may be busy. How about you, Brother Clown? Send some votes. Brother Clown, are you instructing me on what to do? Sister Ningxia? Sister Coco? No. Is this a misperception, Big Brother? Little Chi called out to a few more people, her voice growing fainter each time. The live stream was as quiet as a chicken. By the time she called out her last name, her voice was barely above a whisper, and her face flushed with embarrassment. The sense of grievance was overwhelming. Whoa, what a ridiculous method. It simply does not work. At the entrance of a live stream, Jiang Feng and his viewers were doubled over with laughter. LV7 September Moon. I can't take it anymore, my stomach hurts. LV5 Berserker. The little sister is too funny. LV23 Childish Queen. Facepalm. I can't believe there's such a naive, sweet girl. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Dying of laughter, she probably thought the host's handsome face couldn't possibly deceive her, but who would have guessed? LV4 Misty Fairy. Who would have thought that the more handsome the man, the more he could deceive? LV14 Sagittarius. Exactly, ugh. Scumbag. LV5 Berserker, ugh. Scumbag. LV23 Childish Queen, ugh. Scumbag. Jiang Feng was also laughing uncontrollably. He had anticipated that such antics would yield entertaining results, but he never expected it to be this delightful. Jiang Feng chuckled. All right, let's not tease the host anymore. Next time we encounter such a naive young lady, I'll personally reach into my pocket and gift her a Porsche. Consider it compensation. That should suffice, right? LV23 Childish Queen. Oh, the stingy one is actually loosening his purse strings? How rare. LV10 Wasting My Youth. The money-grabbing host is no longer grabbing money, actually gifting someone. Oh, my youth is over. LV4 Misty Fairy. Applause for the host. Now that's a man. LV14 Sagittarius. 6 points. Jiang Feng facepalmed. This group of folks, they accuse me of bullying her without sending gifts, but when I do send gifts, they mock me. Leading this team is quite a challenge. All right, enough with the shenanigans. Let us continue the PK. Ding LV51 release has entered the live stream. Chapter 021. Jiang Feng. Behold the rise and fall, the boldness of life. A war. In an instant, Jiang Feng's live stream room fell into silence, as if the lively atmosphere had been abruptly paused. Everyone was momentarily stunned, and then turned their gaze towards Jiang Feng. Here it comes. The esteemed brother has truly graced the live stream. Feng Sheng was slightly delayed today due to some matters. He had not forgotten the live stream room that Sun Shun had mentioned to him yesterday, and out of respect for Sun Shun, he was prepared to lend his support. Upon entering the live stream, Feng Sheng noticed there weren't many viewers, just over 50, clearly indicating that this was indeed a new streamer. However, Starlight Guild Chat Group, Admin Jiang Feng, they're here. Quick, the streamer is about to connect for PK. Everyone connect fast. Streamer Little Fish, got it. Streamer Self-Proclaimed Genius, got it. Streamer Cloud Shadow, got it. Streamer by You got. Admin Jiang Feng, wait. He canceled again. Streamer little fish. Streamer self-proclaimed genius. Haha. Shingu. I've already connected. Streamer cloud shadow. Me too. Streamer by you. 1. A silence fell upon the guild. Streamer by you, utterly speechless. Jiang Feng. Shingu. Can you please be more accurate with your messages? Streamer little fish chimed in. Indeed, Shingu. Are you playing with us? Jiang Feng felt helpless. He had indeed seen Jiang Feng preparing to connect for the PK. Who could have predicted that this fellow would suddenly back out? Admin Jiang Feng. My apologies, cough. Rest assured, I will be more accurate next time. Let the background music play. Welcome our esteemed brother Feng Sheng. Level 51, to the live stream. Brothers, as per tradition, when the esteemed brother enters the room, we must make a grand display. Let us highlight him. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. Feng Sheng, welcome to the live stream. LV7 September, Full Moon. Feng Sheng, welcome to the live stream. LV5 Berserker. Feng Sheng, welcome to the live stream. LV23 Childish Queen. Feng Sheng, welcome to the live stream. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Feng Sheng, welcome to the live stream. LV4 Misty Fairy. Feng Sheng, welcome to the live stream. Amidst the lively music, Jiang Feng shouted. Countless comments flooded the screen like an avalanche. Although Feng Sheng was indeed a grand figure, he had never encountered such a spectacle. In other live streams, a simple welcome, brother triple X sufficed, perhaps with a few gentle tones from female streamers. Yet, Feng Sheng never anticipated the overwhelming sea of enthusiasm that greeted him upon entering. As soon as he stepped in, he was met with an onslaught of messages, all echoing, Feng Sheng, welcome to the live stream. LV51 Feng Sheng. Ahem, I'm broke. Feng Sheng couldn't help but chuckle. Yet he felt a flicker of interest in Jiang Feng. To be fair, Sun Chen's judgment was questionable at times. At least, this young man made a rather favorable first impression on him. After all, who among brothers could be a saint? The essence of gifting in live streams is merely to establish presence, and Jiang Feng certainly delivered on that front. However, persuading him to give gifts would not be so simple. Feng Sheng thought mischievously, feeling a playful urge swell within him. LV51 Feng Sheng. Ahem, streamer, don't be fooled by my high level. I've given gifts in other live streams, and I truly have no money. Jiang Feng remained unfazed, his smile unchanging. Brothers, when the mountains do not bow, one dares to conquer the peaks. When the waves do not recede, the ship dares to break through. The valleys conceal the potential for ascent. Wings battered by life soar amidst thunderous winds. May I inquire, does being a brother equate to gifting? The more one has fallen, the stronger their bones become. How dare one mock the descent of a god while climbing the mountain? Jiang Feng's voice resonated deeply. To gift is not the essence of brotherhood, is it? I ask you, does gifting define brotherhood? A brother does not gift. He merely tires. The molten lava tempers countless blades, and only through fierce spirit can one break through the heavens. Bowing low to drink from the cup, the true path of humanity is fraught with trials. Come today, in the Little Brother S live stream, let us lay a fitting snow for our brother. LV7 September Full Moon. Feng Sheng. Snowflake, snowflake, snowflake. LV5 Berserker. Feng Sheng. Snowflake, 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 snowflake. LV23 Childish Queen. Feng Sheng. Snowflake, 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 snowflake. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Feng Sheng. Snowflake, 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 snowflake. LV4 Misty Fairy. Feng Sheng. Snowflake, snowflake, snowflake. LV14 Sagittarius. Feng Sheng. Snowflake, snowflake. Feng Sheng was momentarily stunned. Is this livestream cursed? His mind was reeling, eyes wide in disbelief. This young man had an entire arsenal of tactics. Setting aside everything else, just this wave of atmosphere and emotion, combined with the background music, was enough to elevate the emotional value to its peak. No jest, he truly felt an impulse to gift. It was unthinkable. This felt akin to not striking a smiling face. Though the analogy might not be entirely apt, the principle remains. Jiang Feng was extending goodwill, and who wouldn't he understand that? Yet, Jiang Feng's charm was undeniably pleasing to Feng Sheng. Should he gift a rocket? Feng Sheng was conflicted. He had never experienced such treatment and had no clue about the costs. Suddenly, a loud bang. Jiang Feng entered the live stream carrying a gigantic water jug, slamming it down with a grin. "Brother, look at this. The water jug." "My dear brother said, today I have prepared a seat for you. Whether in victory or defeat, my little brother's live stream will always have a place for you." Jiang Feng placed the jug upon the dragon throne, his gaze filled with depth. "Though my brother knows not your past, today I have a song for you. Just a few lines, everyone. Take note, yesterday's honors have turned to distant clouds. After struggling through half a lifetime, I'll once more step into the storm tonight. I cannot drift with the tide. For the sake of my beloved kin, no matter how bitter or difficult, I must be strong, standing tall, and moving forward. Oh, behold the rise and fall the boldness of life. It's merely a fresh start, it's merely a fresh start in an instant." The livestream room fell silent. How was Jiang Feng singing? Quite average, to be frank. Yet, this song was unparalleled in this world. Coupled with the electrifying atmosphere Jiang Feng had crafted and the powerful performance just rendered, it ignited the livestream room. Jiang Feng fell silent, gazing at a 45-degree angle towards the sky, remaining mute. The comments in the livestream: LV8 Newbie Little Bean, LV7 September Full Moon, LV5 Berserker. Jiang Feng felt a surge of pride. "Brother, is this not enough to win you over?" The question marks signify the utmost respect. "Do you grasp the value embedded within?" LV23 Young Queen. "Ahem, stop pretending, my brother is left." Jiang Feng's body stiffened, "Is it not?" Chapter 022. Carrying my brother to the PK. Are you afraid? The chat room erupted in laughter. LV8 Newbie Lil Dodo. "Huh, I can't stop laughing." LV10 Wasting My Youth. "Brother has left. 66666. LV4 Misty Fairy. What a crash. Ha, delightfully amusing." LV14 Sagittarius. "Host, are you still pretending?" Ha ha ha. The viewers were almost in stitches. This host was utterly ridiculous. Jiang Feng was somewhat taken aback, grappling with his own existential doubts. Was his portrayal of his brother incorrect? Why had his brother left? Brothers, it's a minor issue." Jiang Feng feigned calmness, kicking a bucket from the dragon chair. "I must have been seeing things. That wasn't my brother." LV23 Childish Queen. "Oh, I must have been mistaken as well. Brother hasn't left." LV23 Childish Queen. "Let go, brother. Please say something." LV51 Let go. "I'm here." The instant those two words appeared, Jiang Feng was left dumbfounded. In a live room with over 50 viewers, LV51 Let go hadn't sent any gifts and wasn't even on the leaderboard. He had genuinely believed the words of Childish Queen. Jiang Feng's face went rigid. "Be brother. I was joking. Do you really believe me?" LV51 Let go. LV8 Newbie Little Dodo. Hot. LV7 September Moon. "I can't breathe from laughing." LV5 Berserker. "Stop it. My stomach hurts." Ha ha ha. Some rejoiced while others despaired. Jiang Feng's embarrassment was matched only by the viewers' delight. Let go wore a faint smile, unfazed by the kick bucket, yet curious about how the host would salvage the situation. "Brothers, you've misunderstood me." Jiang Feng sighed. "Who is my brother?" "He is a man who once stood atop the summit. The dragon chair was once his throne. Am I not disrespecting him? No. I wish to convey to you all that the dragon chair does not befit my brother." LV23 Childish Queen. "I believe you. Not at all." LV8 Newbie Little Dodo. "Host, stop explaining. A crash is a crash. Quickly apologize to your brother." LV10 Wasting My Youth. "Indeed, be careful, or brother might just leave." "I'm not explaining. I'm merely stating facts." Jiang Feng slowly rose, his mind racing. "Brothers, today the host will reveal a profound truth, what it means to be a brother. If he is naive, show him the wonders of the world. If he is weary, ride a carousel. My brother must be tired of the dragon chair. Therefore, today I shall arrange for him a carousel." LV8 Newbie Little Dodo. LV7 September Moon. LV5 Berserker. The viewers were bewildered. Could this host truly pull off something entertaining? "Brother, wait for me," Jiang Feng exclaimed. Let go. Equally perplexed, stared at the stream, unsure of the host's intentions. Jiang Feng quickly disappeared from the camera. Soon, a familiar tune filled the live room. What does Daddy's daddy call? Daddy's daddy is called Grandpa. What does Daddy's mommy call? Daddy's mommy is called Grandma. LV8 newbie little dodo. LV7 September moon. 6666. The host still has tricks up his sleeve. The chat room erupted with laughter. Even more absurd, Jiang Feng reappeared, using clear tape to attach the bucket to his back, then mimicking the motion of a rocking horse, shaking his hips rhythmically to the music. Brother, how about this ride? LV51 let go, speechless. 6. Let go shook his head, conceding that this host was truly something special. Recalling what Sun Chen had said, Let Go now understood why Sun Chen claimed this fellow was born for the world of streaming. With such quick wit and improvisational skills, he was a rarity in the entire streaming platform. LV51 Let Go has followed the host. LV51 Let Go has joined the host fan club. LV51 Let Go gifted the host sound wave number 1x2. In an instant, a super rocket soared into the sky, elevating the atmosphere of the live room to a fever pitch. LV8 newbie little dodo, wow. LV10 wasting my youth. LV4 Misty Fairy, oh no. The host really managed to encircle his brother. LV14 Sagittarius, woo-woo brother, you're confused. I fear for my brother's hardships, yet I worry when he drives a luxury car. Encircling the brother is a source of joy. However, if they truly ensnared the brother, envy would inevitably arise. Brother, you're confused. LV51 let go. All right, host, I sense your sincerity, haha. Thank you for the sound wave number 1, brother. Jiang Feng leaped up, a smile gracing his face as he proclaimed, Brother, your luck is off the charts. Golden badge of fortune illuminating your path. Followers increasing exponentially, and the god of wealth showering you with treasures. Brothers, give my brother some attention. LV8 newbie little dodo. Let go, now following brother. LV7 September moon. Let go, now following brother. LV5 berserker. Let go, now following brother. The barrage of comments flooded in. The viewers had been thoroughly trained by Jiang Feng. Regardless, the synchronized enthusiasm they displayed was something rarely seen in any other live room. My brother is a person too. What he needs is recognition and emotional value. This atmosphere alone could take other hosts months to learn. Jiang Feng slammed the table, exuding righteousness. Today my brother graces the live room. Once a brother, always a brother. Brothers, we initially came for the PK, but today your host has soared. I must take my brother along. Jiang Feng struck the water bucket, producing a thundering sound. Gazing affectionately at the bucket. Brother, what do you say? LV51 let go, whatever. ISNT this just a matter of PK and sending gifts? Send. Let go watch the live stream with amusement. He was merely here for enjoyment. Wherever he went, he was gifting the host. The crux of the matter was whether the gifts could be enjoyable enough to entice him to spend, which depended on the host's personal charm. Let Go had previously watched female hosts and often gifted them generously. However, despite Jiang Feng being male, the emotional engagement he provided was not any less than that of those alluring female hosts. In fact, he was even more inclined to support him. With a grand gesture, Jiang Feng declared, Brothers, let us battle. Ding! Host Jiang Feng loves to cash in is currently engaged in a random PK. Starry Guild chat group. Admin Jiang Feng, quick. Connect immediately. Host Little Fish, received. Host Cloud Shadow, received. Host Born Extraordinary, received. While Jiang Feng was busy entertaining, the Starry Guild, which had been preparing for a counterattack, was left infuriated. There is no way to play like this. They had connected for so long, yet ended up with nothing. In Baiyu's live room, Baiyu's expression soured as he addressed his 5,000 fans, Brothers. Let us connect again. Ding! Host Baiyu is currently engaged in a random PK. Match successful. Host Baiyu versus Host Jiang Feng loves to cash in. Damn, they connected. Baiyu suddenly widened his eyes in astonishment. Chapter 023. When heaven offers a path, why walk into the gun's mouth? Host Baiyu, ha ha ha. Shen Jianfeng, Brother Shen, I'm in. Host Xiaoyu. Host Yining, really? Wow, Brother Baiyu is amazing. Isn't the opponent doomed now? Shun Jianfeng, Equally exhilarated, hastily typed. Admin Shun Jiang Feng. Great by you. Hold that kid down and don't let him escape. I'll call in the benefactor. Host Emoli. Bayou, brother Bayou is so impressive, sob sob. I'm counting on you now. Bayou's excitement was palpable, and M.O. Lee's words stirred a restless feeling within him. This time, if he'd truly help her teach that kid a lesson, the night would surely be. Host Bayou, don't worry. I will certainly give this kid a lesson he will never forget. Oh, the opponent is actually a major streamer? Jiang Feng glanced to the number of viewers in Bayou's live stream. Over 5,000 online. Such a streamer must have some clout. A PK, you say? Bayou chuckled. He needed to keep Jiang Feng engaged to prevent him from fleeing. Jiang Feng, nonchalantly smiling, replied, PK, how do we play? LV23 Naive Queen. Host, don't engage him. He is from the same guild as that one called him Oli. Be cautious, he may not come in peace. A message suddenly appeared in the comments, igniting a frenzy in the live stream. LV5 Wang Zai and Neo. In the same guild as Emoli? Oh no, is he here to seek revenge? LV7 September Moon. Yikes, this is possible. Host run. LV4 Xian Xiao Wu. What the heck, what a coincidence. How can this happen? Fang Sheng frowned slightly, feeling somewhat taken aback. In the same guild as Emoli. To be honest, after the last incident, his impression of the host, named M.O. Lee, had plummeted to an all-time low. Now, the other party still dared to provoke him? Fang Sheng felt a tinge of annoyance. Truly, anyone can become a streamer these days. What a lack of quality. So it turns out they came looking for a fight. Jiang Feng chuckled inwardly while maintaining a facade of cheerfulness. We be afraid? Ridiculous. Jiang Feng, let us get this straight. How straightforward. Since the young brother wishes to engage in a PK, why not make it interesting? How about a push-up challenge? 3 minutes, 100 push-ups. Whoever loses must face a penalty. And if the gifts are also lost, the punishment doubles. What do you think? Of course, I want to be unfair. If you lose the game but win the gifts, the penalties will cancel out, and vice versa. LV8 Newbie Xiao Do Do. 3 minutes, 180 seconds, 100 push-ups. Wow, that S1. 8 seconds per push-up. LV7 September Moon. So fierce. True Min SPK. I can't even manage 50. LV5 Berserker. Host. Take him down. I believe in you. Go. LV23 Naive Queen. Don't be fooled, host. The opponent is a specialist at push-ups. You can't outdo him. LV10 Wasting my youth. What do you mean by a specialist at push-ups? The viewers were baffled. However, some astute ones checked the opponent's historical clips. Upon returning, they immediately warned the host not to be fooled. The viewers who ventured out were stunned. Was this not blatant bullying? The opponent's highest record was over 300 push-ups. Who could possibly compete with that? LV51 Fang Sheng. Host, let's not engage with him. Fang Sheng's face darkened. The opponent was even more shameless than he anticipated. Unsurprisingly, his impression of the host, named M.O. Lee, sank further. The rules seemed innocuous, but in reality, they were gravely unfair to Jiang Feng. If Jiang Feng agreed to these terms, he would be stepping into a trap. According to the opponent's stipulations, 3 minutes of push-ups plus a gift duel. If one wins either aspect, the penalty is waived. However, if both are lost, the punishment doubles. It sounds reasonable, right? But upon deeper analysis, 3 minutes, 180 push-ups, this was by U.S. strong suit. An average person could start with 8 seconds per push-up, but maintaining such a pace without professional training was nearly impossible. As for the gifts, how many viewers does Bayou have? How many does Jiang Feng have? Let us just say, unless Fang Sheng was willing to pour money into Jiang Feng's stream today, the gift aspect was a guaranteed loss. So what do you say, young man, are you in? Bayou grinned mischievously. He could hardly wait to see Jiang Feng fall into the trap. He was entirely confident in his push-ups. As for the gifts, once the other host realized he couldn't keep up with Bayou on push-ups, he would undoubtedly plead with his wealthy viewers, and at that moment, Bayou's benefactor would surely intervene, initiating a gift war against the opponent. If Bayou's plan unfolded as intended, Jiang Feng had only 2 paths ahead. Either plead with his wealthy viewers for a cash infusion, which would surely offend them, or face the double punishment if he chose not to. Either way, he would emerge humiliated. Are you certain you want to challenge me to push-ups? Jiang Feng's tone was peculiar. Is someone really walking into the line of fire? With a 30-fold perfect body buff, Jiang Feng's stamina and strength were now at an extraordinary level. Push-ups? What is that? Not to mention 100, even 1,000 would only make him break a slight sweat. You could wait until the buff expires to boast, but you chose this moment. What is this? Do you look down on me? Bai's eyes sparkled. Are you saying you agree? Jiang Feng shrugged. I agree, but this doesn't seem very interesting. Bai paused. What do you mean? Is this kid backing out? Jiang Feng pondered for a few seconds, suddenly breaking into a knowing smile. How about we set a target score? 1 million points. Each push-up worth 500 points, and with the gifts counted. Let us extend the PK time to 15 minutes. Whoever's final score, calculated from the gifts and push-ups, is closest to 1 million wins. What do you say? As soon as he finished speaking, the comments exploded. LV8 newbie Xiao Dodo. Wow, a target score of 1 million. Is the host out of his mind? LV7 September Moon. This is getting serious. LV5 Berserker. The host is ruthless. What kind of grudge is this? LV23 Naive Queen. Wait, what are you all talking about? Do you really think the host can outplay the opponent? LV10 Wasting my youth. Go for it. Host. Baiyu frowned in contemplation. Jiang Feng smirked, sneering. Are you in or not? Speak up. Chapter 24. Do you think you can drive a wedge between my brother and me? Dream on. You better not be too arrogant. Baiyu was momentarily taken aback, but his anger surged immediately. Who do you think you're talking to? Do you really think so little of me, Wentai, the Thunderhand? Baiyu felt a mix of disbelief and amusement. Could this kid genuinely believe he could triumph? According to the opponent's calculation, gifts plus push-ups equals the final vote count. The one who gets closest to 1 million votes wins. Each push-up was worth 500 votes, equivalent to $50. 2 push-ups could buy a sports car. It seemed like push-ups were quite valuable, didn't it? But how many could you actually do? He thought to himself, this kid couldn't possibly manage 100 push-ups, at most. That would amount to $5,000. Meanwhile, his brother could effortlessly crush 2 carnival events. Competing with him on this front was sheer folly. Hey, are you going to compete or not? If not, I'm out. Jiang Feng was growing impatient. This fool was just rolling his eyes around without uttering a word, making one wonder if he was mute. Baiyu gritted his teeth and huffed. What's the rush? Are you eager to lose? I need to warm up first. Do you think sheer brute force will win against me? This requires skill. Baiyu's nostrils flared with disdain. The live stream chat immediately erupted with fervent support for Baiyu. Exactly. This fool doesn't know anything. Our brother Baiyu is the professional. Brother Baiyu. No need to spare his feelings. Just crush this kid. Indeed, let him understand what true professionalism entails. The live audience, numbering over 5,000, was quite intimidating, and the barrage of comments was akin to an avalanche. Frustrated fans on Jiang Feng's side wanted to retaliate, but were instantly shut down. Hey, the opponent is so unsporting. I just said one thing, and nearly 100 people are attacking me. I feel the same. I can't compete against so many. How dare they? I've never faced such humiliation. Streamer, take him down. On Jiang Feng's side, anger was also simmering. It's just a PK. Is this necessary? Little did they know, Baiyu is not like the other streamers. While they were here for entertainment, his mind was solely fixated on defeating Jiang Feng, driven by a desire for revenge. Streamer, maybe you should let it go. You won't win against the other side. The suggestion came from a viewer who was not concerned about the small change, but recognized the formidable presence of the opponent as high-level supporters. Don't worry. Just as the viewer hesitated, contemplating whether to call for help, Jiang Feng spoke up. With a confident smile, he addressed the audience. Rest assured, everyone, including Brother Feng Sheng. This match is in the bag. I believe I mentioned before that any streamer capable of making money possesses a diverse set of skills. Coincidentally, I have a bit of knowledge about push-ups as well. The chat erupted with skepticism and disbelief. Seriously? You're still trying to act cool at this point? Oh no! The moment of disaster for the streamer is approaching. I'm starting to feel anxious. The streamer is about to get humiliated. A flurry of doubtful comments flooded the screen. Jiang Feng, unfazed by the skepticism, decided to let his actions speak louder than words. With that thought, he dramatically ripped off his shirt, revealing his bronzed muscles and sculpted physique. Each inch of his body resembled a meticulously crafted work of art, glistening under the lights. Having just been lively moments ago, the sight of his slightly damp shirt clinging to his perfect abs left the chat in stunned silence. Wait, what? Are you serious? This time, the viewers were utterly bewildered. Brother, you have this body, why are you even streaming? You could earn more as a model in a single night. Why bother with us for just $3,000? The comments exploded, and at that moment, new viewers poured into the stream, causing the numbers to skyrocket. 100, 120, 180, 220. Wow, the streamer has such a great body. Sisters, come quick and see what I discovered. How embarrassing. But I can't help but keep staring. Gifts rained down, flooding the chat. The original viewers felt a pang of jealousy. Why did the streamer, who was merely slightly better looking and more fit, deserve such attention? My brother has money too. He adds 2 eggs to his instant noodles. Jiang Feng smiled. Thank you for the generous gifts, sisters. I am truly grateful. If you enjoy the stream, please follow me. Next time, I'll take you all on a fun adventure. I'm skilled in various talents. There is nothing you can't imagine that I can't do. The chat was filled with playful banter. In that moment, the original viewers conceded. Indeed, when women became infatuated, men had little place. However, Jiang Feng faced the situation boldly, striking a fitness pose and showcasing his physique without reservation, inciting a chorus of excited screams from the women. Is that all? Jiang Feng chuckled. These girls were far too naive. In his past life, the women he encountered were far more assertive. Meanwhile, Feng Sheng watched Jiang Feng's antics, feeling utterly taken aback. He helplessly rubbed his forehead. You rascal. You certainly had its advantages. Observing Jiang Feng's impressive physique made Feng Sheng reflect on his own beer belly. Forget it. It's not worth discussing. Life in middle age came with its burdens, and he often found himself nursing goji berries in a thermos. Who said wealth eradicated worries? For Feng Sheng, his greatest concern now was dealing with social drinking events, which were inescapable. Yet, witnessing Jiang Feng's lively demeanor in the live stream stirred nostalgia, reminding him of his own youthful days. He recalled when he too was once a handsome lad. All right, brother. Today, I'll take you on a PK adventure. Jiang Feng laughed heartily as he brought the situation back to reality. He tore off the tape from his body, filled a bucket with half water, and then wrapped himself with the tape once more. With a booming laugh, he proclaimed, "They say that affection is worth a fortune. My constitution may be frail, but today I shall bear a weight of 50 pounds, fighting alongside my elder brother. This 50 pounds represents the significance my brother holds in my heart. Therefore, I declare this. If we win together. If we lose together. If anyone dares to plot against me and sow discord between my brother and me, they can take their schemes and leave." Chapter 25. The Release of the Elder Brother. The clay figure still has some fire. A single expletive ignites the live stream. Jiang Feng, as expected, received a stern warning from the moderators. But is that the crux of the matter? Certainly not. Just glance at Bai's complexion, which has turned a deep shade of liver red from anger, almost on the verge of unleashing a torrent of curses. Ah, you wretched fool. I have underestimated you. Bai never anticipated that his meticulously crafted scheme would be so effortlessly dismantled by Jiang Feng, engaging in push-ups with added weight, all while pretending to fight alongside the elder brother. How absurd. I have seen shamelessness, but never to this extent. This fellow clearly knows he is destined to lose. Hence this desperate ploy. However, in the realm of the internet, emotions reign supreme. Jiang Feng's maneuver was masterful, deftly sidestepping the elder brother's humiliation and alleviating his own potential embarrassment in the event of a loss. In the end, he showcased his muscles and garnered a throng of admirers. This is not merely a case of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. It is akin to slaying 3. Cunning. Utterly cunning. Stellar Guild Chat Group. Moderator Jiang Feng. Bai, this lad is no simpleton. He swiftly secured the PK. No need for further commentary. Jiang Feng belatedly realized the gravity of the situation. Yet, Bai, already riled up, could hardly be dissuaded, promptly responding with a retort. Streamer Bai, gritting his teeth. Brother Shun, rest assured if I do not beat him to a pulp today, I will retire from the online world. Shun Jiang Feng. No, that is not what I meant. The others were stoking the flames further. Streamer born uncommon. Go UG. I have long found that brat insufferable, flaunting himself without shame. Streamer little fish, exactly. Though that lad has a fine physique, I resolutely stand by UG. Streamer Cloud Shadow, just take him down. Streamer Moli. Woe is me. UG, you must avenge us. Closing the chat group, Bayou concluded his warm-up and declared loudly, "Are we ready? Let the games begin. I am prepared to engage at any moment." Jiang Feng cast a fleeting glance at his opponent, twisting his neck dismissively. There was nothing to be gained from him. The audience, moved by Jiang Feng's words, shared by U.S. sentiments, believing Jiang Feng's remarks were intended to spare the elder brother from embarrassment, with the idea of releasing him from the competition. Thus, the decision to release was made. They would rally to ensure that Jiang Feng did not suffer a humiliating defeat. Yet only Jiang Feng was aware of his exceptional physical capabilities. Push-ups were child's play, with 3,000 being his true limit. If he did not add weight, how could he convincingly feign exhaustion? Come on, you say you're exhausted, yet not a bead of sweat graces your brow. How disingenuous. Damn it, UG, this fellow is too arrogant. He dares to compete against you with added weight. That is pure disrespect. Indeed, how dare he steal our viewers? I will not rest until he is brought low. Let us see if he can still smile after this. LV51 release. Don't act rashly. Jiang Feng's words ignited a fire within him, and whether out of high emotional intelligence or genuine intent, Release appreciated the sentiment. His only concern was whether Jiang Feng's slender frame could withstand the strain. 15 minutes of PK time, with an additional 50 pounds. Not everyone could endure even a plank hold, let alone push-ups. Jiang Feng waved his hand decisively. Elder brother, just watch. Words were futile. He would let his actions speak for themselves. Ding, 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 as the PK commenced. The atmosphere in both live streams soared to a fever pitch. All eyes were riveted on the unfolding contest. Health bar, 0-0. PK countdown, 14 minutes and 59 seconds. At the instant the health bar appeared, US live stream erupted with gifts, luxury cars, hot air balloons, and airplanes flooded the screen. The barrage of comments began to scroll. With over 5,000 viewers, US stream was akin to an avalanche, inundated with cheers. Go, UG! Go! Defeat the opponent! Meanwhile, Jiang Feng's stream, though smaller in number, was equally fervent. Alongside his loyal old fans, new female admirers joined in the frenzy. LV8 newbie little bean, go! This is too much. Streamer, rest assured, I will spend my entire allowance on you this year. LV7 September moon, count me in. So what if there are many? I don't believe in this nonsense. LV5 berserker, enough talk, I'm going to spend money right now. LV8 little bunny, woe is me, I feel for the streamer. Let him have a luxury car. LV21 yuan is not round. Sisters, let us show our support for the streamer. LV23 immature queen, I'm here. What is a little spending? I'm not afraid. LV33 wealthy lady who licks milk caps. As if I'm the only one who can spend. As comments flew by, countless gifts filled the screen, rivaling by US stream. User LV8 newbie Lil Bean gift streamer value 1,000 Porsche X1. User LV7 September moon gift streamer value 520 hot air balloon X1. User Berserker gift streamer value 100 sunglasses X1. User LV23 immature queen gifts streamer value 18888 cosmic heart X1. User LV33 wealthy lady who licks milk caps gifts streamer value 10,000 sound wave number 1x3. As two colossal gifts appeared, Jiang Feng continued his push-ups with remarkable speed, taking a moment to express his gratitude. Thank you to my two sisters for your support. May wealth flow to you both, and may you find joy every day. This scene left the viewers in awe. Wait, how does he still have time to speak? Shouldn't he conserve his energy? In the midst of his words, 8 consecutive special effects erupted in the live stream. Release had made his move. A radiant stage appeared. A singular blue butterfly soared towards the heavens, and in an instant, a rainbow path materialized. 2 white horses pulled a love-laden carriage, galloping forth. User LV51 release gifts, streamer value 28888, romantic carriage X5. Boom! The live stream erupted. Everyone was taken aback by Release's audacity. My goodness, that S over 10,000. He just spent that. Yet, why is Release the elder brother? He remained unfazed, speaking calmly. LV51 Release. Don't be swayed, just focus on him. The clay figure still had some fire left. Moreover, he was the elder brother of the live stream. Jiang Feng, upon hearing this, grinned. Since the elder brother has said so, then let us do this. His demeanor shifted abruptly, becoming serious, lips pressed together, words ceased. On the other side, Baiyu, panting as he performed push-ups, kept a close watch on Jiang Feng's situation. Upon witnessing the extravagant display of 5 romantic carriages from the opposing side, his expression shifted. Goodness, he had underestimated this fellow. Did he truly have the support of the elder brother? Chapter 26. Mother asks me why I am kneeling to watch the live stream. The health bar stands at 294, 200 to 180, 840, with merely 1 minute elapsed. Jiang Feng successfully widened the gap. The 30-second doubling time has concluded, with an impressive score of 290,000 points. Jiang Feng has managed to slap Baiyu's face. However, that was the extent of it. While many in Baiyu's live stream were astonished, they did not take it too seriously. Oh, just a big brother, right? Who hasn't claimed something similar? Baiyu sneered as he performed push-ups, taunting, kid, are you done? Once you're finished, I'll show you what real strength looks like. If you dare to compare gift-giving with me, make sure your big brother is prepared. As soon as Baiyu finished speaking, a barrage of gifts flooded the live stream. Carnival, carnival, carnival. 5 consecutive carnivals erupted on the screen, instantly overwhelming Jiang Feng's health bar with 150,000 points. The score shifted to 295, 600 to 335, 480, with a single wave of gifts. Baiyu swiftly turned the tables. Ha ha ha, how amusing. To think you dare to compete with Brother Yu in gift-giving. Truly a fool's errand. What does slapping the face mean? Brother Yu doesn't even bother doubling down. He plays steadily, and even when given the chance, you still can't measure up. The mocking comments poured in like a relentless tide. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the initially cheerful viewers suddenly wore grim expressions. What now? We truly can't compete in gift-giving. Fang Sheng was about to speak, but Jiang Feng had already anticipated this outcome and promptly interrupted, Big brother, no need to keep gifting. If they want a gift, let them. We want to follow suit. Upon hearing this, Fang Sheng sighed. So we've given up, huh? The viewers in the live stream felt an overwhelming sense of frustration. LV8 newbie little bean. Aren't you the host? It's just begun, and you're already conceding? That is not like you. LV7 September Moon. Exactly. What they can gift. We can't back down. LV23 Childish Queen. No need to worry about gifts. I still have some pocket money. LV33 Little Rich Woman. What? The comments rolled on. Jiang Feng, however, grinned widely. Everyone, have you misunderstood something? What did I say I would concede? LV23 Childish Queen. If you're not conceding, why don't you let us gift? The Childish Queen was perplexed. What is this kid up to? Jiang Feng's lips curved into a smirk. Have you forgotten? Push-ups also count as gifts. As soon as he finished speaking, a flurry of question marks appeared on the screen. Wait, you? Jiang Feng, however, was too lazy to explain and boldly declared, let's set up a count. I need to pick up the pace. The live stream did indeed have a counter. Since the PK began, Jiang Feng and Baiyu's push-up count stood at 65 to 66. Both were maintaining a steady rhythm, but with Jiang Feng's shout, it was evident he intended to accelerate and surpass Baiyu. LV10 wasting my youth. I'm on it. Host, I'll keep track for you. LV4 Misty Fairy, count me in. LV14 Sagittarius, don't worry, host. I'll record it and ensure they play fair. That's great. Jiang Feng smiled knowingly, mentally calculating the gap between himself and Baiyu. His current gift count was 295, 600, which he rounded to 300, 000, leaving a deficit of 700, 000 gifts to reach the target of 1 million. Each push-up counted as 500. Thus, 700, 000 divided by 500 equals 1, 400. This meant that, assuming no gifts were given in the live stream, he would need to perform 400 push-ups within 15 minutes to have a chance at victory. Is it difficult? Undeniably so. With a 50-pound weight vest, completing 400 push-ups in 15 minutes would challenge even the strongest athlete. Yet for Jiang Feng, it was not insurmountable. There was difficulty, but it was not impossible. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. Brothers, I'm about to start. In the next moment, his arms suddenly gripped the ground fiercely, his muscles tautening as he dramatically increased his speed. LV10 wasting my youth, what the? LV4 Misty Fairy, no way. LV14 Sagittarius, what the heck? The comments exploded in disbelief. Wait, host you? The female viewers gasped at the sight. LV8 Little Rabbit, wow. LV21 Yuan Not Round. Incredible. LV33 Little Rich Woman. Ah, the host is so handsome. LV23 Childish Queen. The Childish Queen was speechless. You reckless fool. Fang Sheng watched this scene, momentarily stunned before his heart plummeted again. In Bayou's live stream, the viewers mocking Jiang Feng also noticed something amiss. They quickly alerted their host. You go, look at that guy over there. He's ramping up his speed. No way. He's really going that fast. Ah, pure foolishness. He must see his gifts failing to keep up, and is now desperate to regain face through push-ups. Ha ha. Is he forgetting this PK lasts not 3 minutes, but 15? If he goes fast now, he'll tire out even faster. Bayou scoffed as he caught the viewers' comments. Glancing at Jiang Feng's side with a dismissive chuckle. Is that it? I thought he'd be impressive. Looks like the mentality of this opposing host isn't up to par. As a former television push-up prodigy, Bayou completed 1,000 push-ups on camera at the age of 12. To say the least, no one understood the nuances of push-ups better than he did. Breath control, force, rhythm, angle, every detail determined whether one could sustain their performance. Thus, Bayou viewed this newcomer host as nothing but a naive fool, relying solely on brute strength with no understanding of the discipline. Brothers, we don't need to concern ourselves with him. Let's maintain our own rhythm. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the viewers stared in astonishment as Jiang Feng performed push-ups at a frenzied pace of almost 1 per second. The raw power emanating from his arms was enough to dazzle everyone. The speed was soaring, and the count was skyrocketing. 120, 135, 158, 180, and he showed no signs of stopping. Half a minute later, Jiang Feng's push-up count surpassed 200, while Bayou barely managed 130. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. I can't take it anymore. My arms are numb. Mom asked why I'm kneeling to watch the live stream. LV7 September Moon. I concede. Host, I want to say more, but 200 push-ups with a 50-pound weight? Just in me. LV8 Little Rabbit, wow. I can't handle this. Host. I love you. LV21 Yuan Not Round. I hereby declare I'm now a loyal fan of the host. LV33 Little Rich Woman. I sparkling. Host. Your endurance is incredible, come to my embrace. I'll spoil you. LV23 Childish Queen. Enough already. I can't take it. This is my man. The live stream experience was explosive, and the comments had devolved into chaos. Yet amidst it all, no one seemed to notice that Jiang Feng continued to maintain the speed, showing no intention of slowing down. Chapter 27. What kind of monster is this streamer? 230. 260. 300. In just a few minutes, Jiang Feng successfully surpassed the monumental threshold of 300 push-ups. In contrast, Bayou barely managed to reach 200. Wait, how is this kid so strong? Already at 300, many viewers were left in utter disbelief. Among them were some who initially watched Bayou's stream, and they too were astonished by Jiang Feng's remarkable performance. Come on, that's 300 push-ups, and under weight of 50 pounds no less. At this point, any talk of fatigue would only serve to invite ridicule. It is well known that an ordinary person, without any added weight, would struggle to complete even 300 push-ups, let alone at such an impressive level. Even if fatigue set in, so what? Victory and defeat still holds its honor. Public opinion began to shift. It was hard to deny that while Bayou's stream had a larger audience, the majority of the 5,000 viewers were quite rational. They were merely there for the spectacle, rarely voicing their thoughts. Now, with Jiang Feng's astounding display, even the previously neutral viewers couldn't help but feel a twinge of admiration. Regardless of any discord between Bai and Jiang Feng, the sheer audacity of Jiang Feng to challenge Bai in his forte, and not only hold his ground but also appear to gain the upper hand, was undeniably impressive. LV51 release. Streamer, if you're tired, take a break. Don't push yourself too hard. LV23 immature queen. Yes, winning or losing doesn't matter. I will always support you. Several prominent figures in the chat were visibly moved. To be frank, they had witnessed countless streamers, yet they had never encountered someone like Jiang Feng. Initially drawn in by his entertaining content, they gradually realized just how skillful he was. Not only was the content engaging, but the emotional value he provided was also substantial. As a leader, Jiang Feng offered a distinctly different experience. Over time, they discovered that Jiang Feng could not only deliver emotional value, but also possessed remarkable emotional intelligence. When it was time to ask for support, he was unabashedly straightforward. Bro, sis, show me the money. However, the moment he sensed any discomfort in the atmosphere, he would swiftly halt any request for gifts, not allowing even a single extra cent to be spent. Such integrity was indeed rare. In a world where streamers often exploited their audience, treating them as mere sources of income, Jiang Feng stood apart. Those who wielded influence in reality could easily discern genuine politeness from mere pretense. Sometimes, they simply chose not to expose the facade, treating it as part of the entertainment. Jiang Feng, slightly out of breath, smiled. Bro, sis, I'm fine. This is just the beginning. Today, my little brother has vowed to win alongside you. And when we must, a man's word cannot be broken. A drop of sweat fell onto the floor. Under the high-definition camera, everyone clearly observed the beads of sweat glistening on Jiang Feng's forehead and the slight tremor in his muscles. At that moment, they were convinced. The viewers in Jiang Feng's stream were thoroughly in awe. LV8 newbie little bean. No more words. The streamer is a real man. LV7 September moon. The streamer is a real man. LV5 berserker. The streamer is a real man. LV23 immature queen. The streamer is a real man. LV10 wasting my youth. The streamer is a real man. Messages flooded the screen, a silent yet profound expression of admiration. Release bit his lip, feeling an inexplicable swell of emotion. He opened the gift list, his finger hovering over the carnival option, hesitating for several seconds before ultimately refraining from clicking. It wasn't that he didn't want to support. Rather, he couldn't bear to disrupt the current atmosphere. Release could sense the sincerity in Jiang Feng's words. The young man truly wished to give it his all. He just wanted to test. Could he truly surpass the opponent through sheer strength? With that in mind, he decided to consider it a debt owed to Jiang Feng. Release sighed heavily, choosing silence. Star Guild chat group, streamer Little Fish. I have a feeling that Yugo is going to lose. Little Fish was taken aback. She anticipated such formidable strength from the opponent. 300 push-ups with added weight. This had surely surpassed the record that Bai had maintained. The other streamers fell into a contemplative silence. Though they grumbled deep down, they were starting to waver. What kind of monster was this kid? Streamer Cloud Shadow, ahem. Let us not speak defeatist words. The PK has only been going for 5 minutes. There is still plenty of time, and Yuga hasn't even begun to exert himself. Unfortunately, this sentiment didn't garner much agreement. Others were not naive. It was evident that Bai was beginning to struggle. In terms of performance, they were neck and neck. Sensing the atmosphere growing tense, Jiang Feng quickly stepped in to stabilize the situation. Manager Jiang Feng, everyone, don't panic. We don't have to compare push-ups with the opponent. Let us not forget our advantage, our audience. So what if that kid wins in push-ups? Manager Jiang Feng, when the time comes, we can easily shower gifts and still lead in total votes. Jiang Feng felt quite pleased with his suggestion, completely unaware that his words had plunged the chat group into silence. Please, losing in push-ups was already embarrassing enough. If they were to win the competition purely through gifts, wouldn't that be even more humiliating? Being a streamer necessitates facing an audience. Unlike managers like Jiang Feng, streamers must establish their personas. Whether it be Mo.'s delicate image or Jiang Feng's money-making persona. Regardless, any persona requires a core element, face. Losing is acceptable. But losing face is a significant issue. That would drive away viewers. Regrettably, Jiang Feng failed to grasp these nuances. If when Xian were present, he would have never uttered such foolishness. Time ticked by. Only 3 minutes remained until the PK concluded. Inside by Ustream, countless viewers fervently rallied for him. 498. 499. 500. Holy cow. Bayu is incredible. He broke the 500 barrier. Keep going. Yes, you go continue. Hurry. The viewers were on the edge of their seats, frantically urging Bayu on. However, at that moment, Bayu was gasping for breath. His face flushed, and his arms felt as if they were burning hot. Each push-up required every ounce of strength he had left. I can't do it. I really can't go on anymore. The 12-year-old Bayu could once perform 1,000 push-ups in one go, but years of neglect, combined with indulgence in life's pleasures, had drained his vitality. If not for the fervent encouragement from his fans, he wouldn't have managed even 500. But thankfully, he had broken through, surpassed his limits. 500. Surely that would be enough to win, right? That kid on the other side is doing push-ups with added weight. There's no way he can outperform me. Bayu thought to himself. As soon as he released the last bit of determination that had been holding him up, an overwhelming wave of exhaustion washed over him. His arms could muster no more strength. With a thud, he collapsed to the ground. Bayu had reached his limit. Chapter 028. 998. 420 votes. Come on. Brothers, it seems certain that our opponent has lost, right? Bayu smirked, his exhaustion palpable. Yet his tone brimmed with pride. After all, he had just accomplished 500 push-ups. Most individuals struggle to complete even 100, let alone 500 in one go. Yet, Bayu had surpassed his limits, justifying his arrogance. However, as he rose and approached the computer, the barrage of comments in the live stream caused his expression to stiffen. What? Is it over? No way, you go keep going. Seriously, you can't stop at just 500. You claim to be the best in push-ups online. I thought you were impressive, but it seems you are just all talk. Streamer, are you even capable? Pathetic. Bayu. This was not how he had envisioned it. Confused, he glanced over at Jiang Feng's live stream and instantly understood, his eyes widening in disbelief. Wait, what? That guy over there is still going. It's been nearly 15 minutes. Is he even human? In Jiang Feng's live stream, the viewer count had surged to nearly 400, an absolute peak since he began broadcasting. Jiang Feng's prowess was undeniable. Initially, neutral viewers in Bayu's stream began to notice something amiss. Why do I feel like that guy on the other side is a bit fierce? Let me watch a bit longer. Before they knew it, they were captivated. LV7 September Moon, 721. Go streamer. LV23 Immature Queen, 722. That's enough, streamer. You've already won. I'll send you gifts. Stop already. LV33 Wealthy Lady. Sob, why am I suddenly feeling a bit moved? The comments drifted through the live stream, surprisingly quiet, yet an air of solemnity compelled them to witness this moment in silence. On the floor, Jiang Feng's complexion was slightly flushed. Due to the constraints of the tape and the water bucket, the tape had left red marks around his waist. His bronze muscles trembled slightly, each contraction reminiscent of a dry sponge being squeezed for one last drop of strength. Sweat beads the size of peas dripped from his forehead, veins bulging on his neck. Jiang Feng even managed to smile. Brothers, how many have I done? Who is keeping count? Only 2 minutes remained in the competition. His phone lay before him, allowing him to see the comments, but not to interact. LV10, wasting my youth. You're truly my brother. Even now, you're worried about the score? LV4 Misty Fairy. Yes, streamer, just stop already. Watching you makes my heart race. LV14 Sagittarius. I warn you, streamer, don't die on me in this live stream. They were genuinely afraid. When Jiang Feng completed 100 push-ups, they cheered in awe. Upon reaching 200, they were astonished. At 300, they were left trembling, questioning why they were watching the stream on their knees. But when Jiang Feng hit 500, 600, even 700, words failed to encapsulate the emotions of these viewers. All they could think was, bro, please. I beg you, don't die on my screen. LV51 release. Streamer, you currently have 360,000 votes from push-ups, 300,000 votes from gifts. totaling 660,000 votes. Suddenly, a comment appeared. Jiang Feng smiled, for it seemed his older brother truly understood him. What about the other side? LV51 release. The opponent has 250,000 votes from push-ups, 370,000 from gifts, totaling 620,000 votes. It appeared not to be enough. Jiang Feng murmured, wishing to continue, but was abruptly interrupted by release. LV51 release. Enough, stop now. Take a break, I'll handle the rest. Jiang Feng was puzzled. Brother? Release chuckled, glancing at the PK timer, which indicated only 1 minute remained. He wasted no time, swiftly typing on his phone. LV51 release. You said we compete together. As the older brother, I can't let you bear the burden alone. I'll cover the remaining 340,000 votes. Release exuded confidence. At that moment, he felt a surge of emotion, a long-lost feeling igniting within him. He never anticipated that a streamer could reach such heights, whether for show or otherwise. Jiang Feng had achieved it. 340,000 votes, translated to over 30,000 yuan, and with the final 30 seconds doubling the stakes, it amounted to less than 20,000. Was that a big deal for him? Not at all. However, for Jiang Feng, 340,000 votes equated to 680 push-ups. Release knew what others thought, but he couldn't bear to watch the streamer continue, especially with the burden of him weighing heavily on his back. LV23 Immature Queen. I have money too. Damn it. We must win this time. I'll contribute a carnival. The Immature Queen was also caught up in the moment. She regretted not using her main account, realizing her secondary account was merely for fun and didn't hold much money. A carnival was already her limit. LV33 Wealthy Lady. I'll contribute a carnival as well. The wealthy lady smiled shyly, casually donating what was beyond her means. As the countdown to the PK hit the final 30 seconds, Jiang Feng's live stream erupted with dazzling gift effects. User, LV23 Immature Queen Gift Streamer, 1 carnival worth 30,000. User, LV33 Wealthy Lady Gift Streamer, 1 carnival worth 30,000. User, LV51 Release Gift Streamer, 5 carnivals worth 30,000 each. Layers of vibrant gifts cascaded upward, akin to a divine ascent, celebrating Jiang Feng's well-deserved triumph. 7 carnivals were sent in rapid succession. The barrage of comments exploded. Countless gifts flooded the screen, and the viewers, caught in the exhilarating atmosphere, could only think of one thing. Let us go all out. User LV7 September Moon Gift Streamer, 1 sports car worth 1,000. User LV5 Berserker Gift Streamer, 2 fuel ducts worth 150 each. User LV10 Wasting My Youth Gift Streamer, 3 hot air balloons worth 520 each. A continuous stream of upgraded notifications poured in. User LV7 September Moon has upgraded to LV11 September Moon. User LV5 Berserker has upgraded to LV8 Berserker. User LV23 Immature Queen has upgraded to LV25 Immature Queen. User LV33 Wealthy Lady has upgraded to LV34 Wealthy Lady. User. At that moment, the viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream exhibited unprecedented unity. What did it matter if there were over 5,000 viewers? They were all in. Elite? They were fighting elites. Gifts kept appearing, uninterrupted for a full 30 seconds. Jiang Feng was giving his all, and his brothers in the stream were too. The Berserker's eyes were red, and by the end, even flowers worth a mere 1 yuan were being sent, all for the sake of victory. Finally, as the timer on the PK screen ticked down to its end, Jiang Feng's live stream recorded a final tally. 998,420 votes. Chapter 29, Double Punishment. The humble Baiyu pleads for mercy. The glaring crimson numbers were blinding. Jiang Feng slowly rose, gazing at the terrifying tally of votes, and suddenly burst into laughter. Ha ha ha! Abruptly, his laughter ceased, his fist clenched tightly as he raised a thumb. Brothers, you are incredible. Baiyu was utterly bewildered. Not only was he confused, but so were the viewers in his live stream. 998,420 votes. How could this be possible? This was the result from a live stream with over 400 participants. Was I going insane, or was the world mad? They say money flows easily on the Inxin platform. But this was beyond outrageous. This was not just about earning money. It felt like theft. The live stream room of 5,000 people fell into a brief silence, akin to a duck grasped by the throat, unable to utter a sound. After a moment, some began to react, sending out lackluster comments. Sigh, this is pointless. I'm leaving. What a joke, claiming to be the #1 in push-ups, only to be defeated so quickly. If you can't do 500, you might as well call yourself the #1 weakling. Viewers began to exit the live stream. Some even spat out disdain for Baiyu. In real life, if someone could perform 500 push-ups in one go, I would shout in admiration. But alas, this was the Inxin platform. Being defeated meant being defeated. Skill is the original sin. Without the prowess, one should not take on the challenge. The more arrogant the laughter, the quicker the slap in the face. How could this be? Baiyu stared blankly at his final tally. 765, 450 votes. It was impressive, but it paled in comparison to Jiang Feng. Host Little Fish, dazed, brother, you actually lost. Host Cloud Shadow, wait, why didn't the management vote at the end? Manager Jiang Feng, of course I voted, but who could have anticipated 7 contestants would show up at once? Jiang Feng felt aggrieved. In Baiyu's live stream, apart from a few regulars, the rest were management accounts from this event. Several previous events had been supported by the management alongside the regulars, costing nearly 10,000 yuan. In the final 30 seconds of the tower defense, he used a management account to cast 2 more votes, but the regulars did not vote. Could he be blamed for that? Manager Jiang Feng, Baiyu has never done push-ups before. The regulars simply didn't want to vote anymore, and I was powerless. Host Born Extraordinary, Host Emoli, Jiang Feng, feeling defeated, let the atmosphere in the group plummet to a freezing point. The earlier vigor dissipated. Host Cloud Shadow, our Xingqian Guild has truly become a laughingstock in the industry. What now? Will you acknowledge the punishment? Jiang Feng's nostrils flared with arrogance as he observed Baiyu's distress. Damn, you're so full of yourself. At this moment, Baiyu wanted to retort, I have never seen someone as arrogant as you. Jiang Feng would undoubtedly reply with a grin. Well, today you have. I accept. Baiyu felt he was bearing the weight of humiliation. His face burned with embarrassment from Jiang Feng's words. Acceptance was the least he could do. Jiang Feng smirked. Let me think. Since you've never done push-ups for me, and you haven't gifted me anything, according to the game rules, your punishment is doubled. This surely meant something serious. Otherwise, how could it be deemed a double punishment? Suddenly, an idea struck Jiang Feng. He cackled. I give you 3 choices. You may freely select one. Complete any one of them, and I will consider your punishment fulfilled. Baiyu had a foreboding feeling in his heart and gritted his teeth. Don't go too far. Of course. Jiang Feng replied solemnly. I am not like you. My punishments will never involve personal insults, corporal punishment, or any unhealthy matters. We are positive energy streamers. That was a relief. Baiyu sighed slightly, but the next moment, he heard Jiang Feng casually state, write a letter of acknowledgement for your defeat in push-ups, stating, I, Baiyu on this day, engaged in a push-up contest with streamer Jiang Feng and was thoroughly defeated. Therefore, from this day forth, I acknowledge my defeat and plead with Jiang Feng to cease his attacks on me. I have surrendered. This letter must be posted in the live stream for 15 days. And during these 15 days, the stream must not be interrupted. Baiyu's eyes widened. No way. You're this cruel. You want to kill me psychologically too? Baiyu. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. What do you mean? This letter does not involve personal insults, right? It's just stating the facts. Baiyu's face turned ashen. What facts? He wanted to argue, but he couldn't possibly refute it. Damn. LV11 September Moon. Haha, this is hilarious. The host is too funny. The letter of acknowledgement is brilliant. LV8 Berserker. 66666. I love this. LV25 Immature Queen. Humph. Let him be arrogant at first. Now he must regret it. Serve him right. Baiyu gritted his teeth. What is the second option? The letter of acknowledgement is out of the question. It will never happen. He was a streamer with over 5,000 followers. If he were to display such a letter in his stream, where would he put his pride? Moreover, wouldn't this just direct traffic to Jiang Feng's stream? Would he be that foolish? The second option was simple as well. Jiang Feng smiled, exuding an aura of benevolence. It's better to resolve enmity than to hold grudges. Here's the deal. You owe me 230,000 votes. Now you must make up for that deficit with push-ups. If you do, we can call it even, and the punishment can be dismissed. How does that sound? As soon as he finished speaking, the live stream erupted in laughter. LV11, September Moon, puffed. Ha ha. The host is ruthless. LV14, Sagittarius, 6666. The host's display has me in stitches. I cannot believe it. LV8, Berserker, cough. I think there's nothing wrong with this. If you make up the difference, it's a tie, and the host is quite merciful. LV5, Misty Fairy. Ha, indeed. Merciful. The audience laughed, finding the host truly amusing. Not to mention, these two punishments, as he claimed, did not involve any personal insults. They were purely positive energy. However, they were just a tad bit cruel. Ha. How about that? Surely this is acceptable? Jiang Feng wore a disdainful expression, as if to say he was doing by you a favor, yet by you's face turned pale with anger. What good is it for me? 230,000 votes. Translated to 460 push-ups. He might as well kill me. His arms felt weak and his legs trembled. Forget about 460. Even 60 seemed impossible to accomplish. Jiang Feng was displeased and huffed impatiently. This one T do, that one T do. How do you lack the courage to face the consequences? Who said this was a game between men? What's wrong? Can't handle losing in PK? Jiang Feng loudly questioned. Baiyu's face flushed red with indignation, rendered speechless by the confrontation. The online viewership, once over 5,000, had dwindled to just above 3,000. Finally, unable to hold back any longer, Baiyu whispered. So what is the third condition? Chapter 030. Sun Chun was utterly perplexed. No, what have I missed? Baiyu had completely admitted defeat this time. It was over. The embarrassment was secondary. What Baiyu felt now could be summed up in one word: regret. Yet, the present circumstances rendered his remorse futile. He was at the mercy of others, like fish on a chopping board. Baiyu could only pray that Jiang Feng would refrain from making things difficult for him any further. Otherwise, he would truly suffer a loss of monumental proportions. Brother. Look, we're just having some fun. Why make it so hard for each other? Baiyu managed a strained smile. We're all streamers. We'll see each other again. Who knows? We might even play together in the future, right? Even as he uttered these words, he felt a wave of nausea wash over him. But the situation left him with little choice. There was no escaping this predicament. When Mo Li managed to escape, it was because she was female. At worst, she could shed a few tears to retain her audience. Baiyu, however, could not afford such luxuries. He had established his persona as a real man, and if he backed out of the PK, who would ever join his stream again? In a live chat, messages flooded in. LV11 Jiu Mingyu. Host. Don't let him off the hook. Have you forgotten how arrogant he was just now? LV14 Archer. Exactly. Everything he is doing now is just a FA ade. You mustn't show any mercy. LV8 Berserker. Indeed. Make him admit defeat. I think that's a great idea. Jiang Feng pondered Baiyu's punishment. The first two conditions were straightforward games, knowing Baiyu would never agree. Yet if the third condition was equally harsh, it would undoubtedly lead to a deadlock. Baiyu would refuse. His loyal fans would oppose it even more. The outcome would be mutual destruction. In the end, even though Jiang Feng won the game, he would end up offending his own supporters over the punishment, which would be a loss not worth the gain. Let us hear it, brother. Jiang Feng's eyes gleamed with mischief. If he couldn't solve it, he would simply pass the problem along. Sure enough, when he spoke, the chat slowed down considerably. His words carried weight. It seemed reasonable for him to decide the third punishment since they had agreed to PK together. Fang Sheng chuckled, fully aware of Jiang Feng's intentions. This cunning fellow was quite the strategist. After a moment's thought, he typed slowly, LV51 Fang Sheng. Aren't you a money-grabbing streamer? Why ask me? If you can't do push-ups, you can always send gifts, right? Send gifts. Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng felt an overwhelming urge to embrace Fang Sheng and shower him with gratitude. Truly, he was my dear brother. Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table, declaring fiercely, "Did you hear that? My brother is merciful and allows you to send gifts. 230,000 points. Since you can't do push-ups, make up for it with gifts. Don't say I'm being unreasonable." Bayu's face turned green, cursing internally. What the hell? You make it sound so nice, but that's 230,000 points. Without any multipliers, that's a solid 23,000 yuan. That's nearly a month's salary. Could he? No. Jiang Feng was growing impatient. If you can't do this, then what can you do? Are you not able to play along? Fine, I'll send them. Bayu's voice was barely more than a whisper. Over 20,000. This felt worse than death. User LV43 by U sent streamer 7x30,000 carnival gifts. User LV43 by U sent streamer 2x10,000 sound waves number 1. User LV43 by U has leveled up to LV44 by U. There. Bayu's face was as red as a beet, his fingers trembling with anger. Jiang Feng smirked, waving his hand dismissively. All right, you can leave now. In the next moment, without uttering another word, Bayu severed the connection. Damn, if I were to connect with you again, I'd be a dog. I want TB coming back, never again. In Jiang Feng's live stream, as the gift effects cascaded down, countless viewers erupted in joy. The chat rolled like an avalanche across the screen. LV10 newbie, Xiao Dodo, awesome. LV11 Jiu Yu Mingyu, awesome. LV25 immature queen, awesome. LV34 little rich woman, awesome. The word awesome flooded the chat. A smile graced Jiang Feng's face as he expressed his gratitude. Thank you all, brothers and sisters, and a special thanks to my brother Feng Sheng, as well as the sisters for your support. All good things must come to an end. 3,000 circles is enough. The host is wrapping up. For those who haven't followed yet, please do so. We'll meet again at this time tomorrow. With that, Jiang Feng ended the stream, leaving countless viewers in utter bewilderment. LV14 Archer, LV8 Berserker, LV5 Misty Fairy, LV25 Immature Queen. Wait, this guy really just gathered enough money and left? He truly has no shame. Today's money gathering task, 48,623,000 completed. Current main line task completed. 3-5. Congratulations, host. You have significantly completed the task and received a critical reward. LV1 Random Reward X3. Rewards have been issued to the system space and can be retrieved at any time. Jiang Feng stared wide-eyed. What the hell? A critical hit. Host has exceeded 200 completion of the money gathering task, with a chance to receive double critical rewards. Host has exceeded 400 completion of the money gathering task, with a chance to receive triple critical rewards. Current host level 2 low. Maximum unlock is triple critical rewards. Please complete 5 main tasks promptly to increase level. What the hell? Jiang Feng felt the urge to curse. Why hadn't he said this earlier? Host did not inquire. Jiang Feng inhaled deeply. All right, you got me there. So, will this critical reward take effect after I level up? Permanently effective. Phew, that's good. Jiang Feng sighed in relief, but soon realized something was off. Wait, once I complete 5 tasks, the daily money gathering amount 1T increase, right? 1T, it then be much harder for me to obtain critical rewards? As the task difficulty increases, reward from treasure chests will also increase. The host will also perform better after critical hits. This is not an issue. Jiang Feng was momentarily speechless. It seems perhaps. That does make sense. Cough. Never mind. System. Show me the rewards from this time. Opening package for the host. Meanwhile, on the other side, after watching a live stream, Feng Sheng sipped his tea, feeling a bit unsatisfied. How should one put it? After watching Jiang Feng's live stream, any other streamer felt rather dull. Indeed, it felt bland. He didn't even want to send money during PKs anymore. Why not save that money to send to that fellow? That way, he could enjoy watching him perform. Ding dong. Feng Sheng sent a message to Sun Chen. Treat me to a meal. A few minutes later, Sun Chen replied, utterly confused. Why? Feng Sheng, unfazed, replied. Aren't you at odds with Emily? Sun Chen. Yes, but what does that have to do with treating you? Fang Sheng remained calm, typing. The little streamer you recommended helped you get revenge today, so you owe me a meal. Isn't that so? Sun Shun was bewildered. Then shouldn't I treat that streamer as well? Fang Sheng. That's different. I participated too. Sun Shun. How did you participate? Releasing life. I have transformed into a barrel to participate. Sun Shun nearly choked on a mouthful of water. What on earth? Chapter 031. The ultimate item for every big brother. Sun Shun was flabbergasted. Had he missed something significant just by going on a business trip? To make matters worse, the deal hadn't even materialized. Now, he was out of pocket, and he'd missed the live stream. What had he done to deserve this? Sun Shun, bro, you're the best. Please, tell me what happened. Fang Sheng chuckled. Well, what about the meal? Sun Shun slapped the table. Bro, just name a place, and I'll be there this afternoon. The deal's off anyway. Sun Shun was itching with curiosity and decided to hang out with Fang Sheng. Fang Sheng sent an address. Location. Don't be late. Sun Shun, don't worry. I'm booking a flight right now. I'll cover everything. Fang Sheng. That's more like it. Speaking of which, I know a great place. What a disgrace. Their Starlight Guild had been defeated by a small-time streamer. And to add insult to injury, they were being ridiculed. They were becoming a laughingstock on the Elon platform. Afternoon. Starlight Guild internal. Company group? Unsurprisingly, Jiang Feng's disastrous performance had reached the ears of the second-in-command. After understanding the situation, the second-in-command was furious. So, that's why when Xian suddenly requested leave, he was setting me up. Streamer Xiao Yu. Boss, it's not entirely our fault. You haven't seen that streamer. His stamina is incredible. I don't think there's anyone stronger on the entire Elon platform. Second-in-command. Nonsense. Are you making excuses? If you can't win, you can't win. Excuses are useless. Second-in-command. Look at what you've done. I'm not making excuses. Xiao Yu grumbled. Everyone had seen it. The opponent was just too strong. Second-in-command. Jiang Feng, what do you have to say? Manager Jiang Feng. Boss, it's my mistake. I didn't assess the situation correctly. I'm willing to accept the company's punishment. Jiang Feng gritted his teeth and admitted his mistake. He was swallowing his bitterness, unable to voice his grievances. He thought a small-time streamer would be an easy target, and sending by you would be a guaranteed victory. He'd envisioned Mo Li transitioning to his side, but it had backfired spectacularly. He hadn't gotten a single bite and had only been beaten when Xian would be laughing his head off. Streamer Tian Shengbu Fan, second-in-command, boss. We know we were wrong. Don't blame Shun. He was only trying to help us. Streamer Yining. Yes, boss. We promise we'll never PK with that streamer again. We'll run if we see him. Streamer Mo Li. It's all my fault. I've caused everyone trouble. Streamer Mo Li. Boss, please don't be angry. Second-in-command. You guys. I'm so disappointed. Who told you I was going to let this go? Second-in-command. I'm scolding you because you're foolish. You're beyond help. You acted rashly without understanding the enemy, and the methods you used were. I don't even want to say it. Push-ups. How utterly foolish. By you. Boss, I feel like you're scolding me too. Streamer Yining. Boss, are you planning to? The atmosphere in the guild chat group shifted. At first, everyone thought the second-in-command wanted to settle things, but now it seemed that wasn't the case. Xiao Yu, Mo Li, and the others were excited. Was the second-in-command going to take action personally? Second-in-command. Do you think I'm like you? I either don't act, or I go for the kill. Acting rashly isn't my style, and PK battles are too childish. Second-in-command. You wait. I'll contact some old friends on the platform first. With that, the second-in-command picked up his phone and dialed a number. Hello, is this Director Zhang? It's Xiao Air. Meanwhile, Jiang Feng was unaware that he had become a thorn in the side of the Starlight Guild. But even if he knew, he wouldn't care. TCH, a small-time guild boss. What kind of big shot hadn't he met in his past life? Salespeople are all cunning. They've picked the wrong person to mess with. System, are you sure this thing you gave me is useful? Jiang Feng was dumbfounded by the system's reward. Seriously, I'm a money-grabbing streamer. Are you trying to turn me into a salesman? And what are these 3 rewards you've given me? What are these things? Miraculous Vigor Pills, 90 pills, category, item, effect, lighter savior, keeps you going for 3 hours. Non-addictive, no side effects. Jiang Feng's lips twitched. Was this lighter even appropriate? And even if it was a miraculous drug, he'd be instantly banned from the Elon platform if he sold it. Mountain Ghost Coins Bracelet X120. Category: Item. Effect: attracts wealth and treasure, slightly alters the wearer's magnetic field. This was barely useful. Jiang Feng looked at the handful of red string bracelets and couldn't help but hear a certain brainwashing BGM in his head. Spitting knives, spitting knives. Great. The system went to Wu to buy these. The first two rewards were unreliable. Jiang Feng reluctantly looked at the last reward. Marriage Talisman, Single Use. Category: Item. Effect: reveals the recipient's most recent marriage opportunity, whether it's a blessing or a disaster. Jiang Feng. I see. A one-time Cupid experience card. Life was tough. Jiang Feng was speechless. Looking at the rewards before him, he couldn't be happy. These things were useful. They really were. Take the miraculous vigor pills, for example. It was definitely a must-have for every household, the ultimate item for every big brother. But the problem was, the platform wouldn't allow him to sell it. Could he send it to Big Brother privately? Wait. Jiang Feng was startled. It could actually work. Why not? Big Brother was spending money here. Sending him a small gift was just a friendly gesture. When Big Brother finished eating, he might be happy and send a few carnivals in his live stream. That wasn't impossible. Damn. Jiang Feng slapped his thigh and stood up abruptly. Thinking about it, the system was indeed a money-grabbing system. The items it gave him were perfectly suited for his live stream. The only problem was how to use them. But when it came to using them, wasn't that just sales? He might not be confident in other things, but sales were his old profession. It was a piece of cake. Jiang Feng stopped, and a fox-like smile appeared on his face. I've got it. Well, I'll prepare a bit, and I'll definitely make a big score tomorrow. Chapter 032. Jiang Feng's Dreaming. The streamer you follow has started broadcasting. The following day, Jiang Feng commenced his broadcast punctually. LV11 September Moonlight has entered the live stream. LV14 Sagittarius has entered the live stream. LV8 Berserker has entered the live stream. LV25 Naive Queen has entered the live stream. The familiar faces among his audience promptly joined the stream upon receiving the notification. Within the live stream, Jiang Feng, adorned in a gray Taoist robe, exuded an air of otherworldly grace. Upon noticing the arrival of his viewers, he greeted them with a warm smile. Greetings, brothers and sisters. Good evening. LV11 September Moonlight. LV8 Berserker. LV24 Orangutan Bucks. Holy crap. Streamer, what on earth are you up to? LV14 Sagittarius. I'm flabbergasted. I almost thought I'd stumbled into the wrong live stream. Upon closer inspection, it's indeed the streamer. LV16 Rivers and Mountains Like Rain. I comprehend. No need to inquire. It's undoubtedly another scheme to extract money. While the newcomers remained bewildered, the seasoned viewers had already discerned the underlying motive. This scoundrel knew nothing beyond fleecing his audience. Previously, he dared to sell a mere chair seat for 1,000 renminbi, and the disconcerting aspect was that he genuinely managed to swindle a wealthy benefactor. LV25 Naive Queen. Streamer. What's the significance of your attire today? Upon hearing the affluent young lady's inquiry, Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. My dear benefactress, you've posed an astute question. My attire is of extraordinary provenance. Just yesterday, I, your humble servant, was showered with affection by all the esteemed patrons, triumphing mightily in the PK battles and raking in tens of thousands of yuan. However, amidst my elation, I never anticipated that in my slumber, I would be visited by the celestial Yuan Shi Tianzuan himself. Jiang Feng sighed profoundly, shaking his head. Yuan Shi Tianzuan, in his venerable wisdom, proclaimed that I am a reincarnation of a celestial harbinger of fortune, destined for immense wealth and prosperity. Alas, I had previously made a grand vow to aid all in the world to escape poverty. Only then could I regain my position among the immortals. The plans of my previous incarnations were progressing swimmingly. Regrettably, in this life, I have been wronged by treacherous individuals, divesting me of all my magical powers. Consequently, the task of assisting the world has become exceedingly arduous. Jiang Feng fabricated his tale with utmost sincerity, leaving the live stream's viewers dumbfounded. Hold on, brother. Are you truly attempting to deceive us like fools? I came to watch a live stream, only to be regaled with a fantastical narrative. Yuan Shi Tianzuan's descent. Why not claim that Guanyin Bodhisattva warmed your bed? At least the former is one of the three pure ones. Will they concern themselves with trivial matters like your livestream PK battles? LV10, don't waste my youth. When it comes to theatrics, no one surpasses the streamer. I concede. LV11, September Moonlight. 6666, a captivating tale. Streamer, continue. I'm a plebeian, and I'm enthralled. LV5, Wang Ziyan Beef. Hilarious. Aiding the world to escape poverty? Aren't you a streamer who leeches money? The livestream's viewers were amused beyond measure, observing that the atmosphere was sufficiently charged. Jiang Feng cleared his throat and promptly conjured a handful of red strings from his sleeve. Ahem. Everyone, there's no need to fret over my predicament. Yuan Shi Tianzuan and I are old acquaintances. Yesterday, as he was departing, I seized him by the arm and implored him, "It matters not that I lack magical powers in this life, for I have so many family members in my live stream." Thus, I beseeched him to devise a solution for us. And guess what? By virtue of the streamer's connections, I immediately requested these mountain ghost money bracelets from Yuan Shi Tianzuan. Today, the impoverished brethren who have entered the live stream are in luck. Take home a bracelet, and I guarantee your financial fortune will soar. An unparalleled choice for attracting wealth and treasures. Limited quantities available, so purchase with haste. Dong dong. Jiang Feng tapped a few times with a small hammer, making it seem remarkably authentic. However, the livestream's viewers were unable to endure it any longer. Each and every one of them was nearly crippled by Jiang Feng's sudden antics. Very well then, what can I say? As expected of a streamer who leeches money, this foreshadowing is almost as long as my grandmother's shoe insoles. Truly, both odorous and protracted. LV5 Wang Ziyan Beef. Ha! Streamer, you're too much. Will you sell it for 5 renminbi? Sold. Jiang Feng's eyes gleamed, and he struck the hammer with a resounding thud. Take the money. LV5 Wang Ziyan Beef. LV11 September Moonlight. LV24 Orangutan Bucks. The livestream's viewers were dumbfounded. Hold on. Isn't this streamer indiscriminate? Is he truly profiting from every transaction, regardless of its size? Jiang Feng wore a solemn expression. Brother Wang Zai, this item was beseeched from the venerable Tianzuan himself, as you could discern from my attire. Since you've agreed to purchase it, you must honor your commitment. There are no returns. LV5 Wang Ziyan Beef. Wang Zai was caught between laughter and tears. He had merely made a casual remark, and now he was compelled to purchase it. User LV5 Wang Ziyan Beef has gifted the streamer 5 bouquets of flowers worth 10 each. Jiang Feng's countenance transformed instantly, his smile blossoming like a chrysanthemum as he proclaimed loudly, "Thank you, Brother Wang Zai, for acquiring the bracelet. May Brother Wang Zai's prosperity, vitality, and physical well-being flourish, and may you become increasingly formidable." With a string of blessings bestowed, the live stream's atmosphere was immediately enlivened. While laughter and jesting filled the air, the atmosphere was indeed buoyant. 5 RMB was not an exorbitant sum, and the purchase was made without hesitation. Jiang Feng chuckled to himself, thinking, this is merely the beginning. The initial sales were merely a prelude, for the true highlight is yet to come. Dong, dong, dong. Jiang Feng hammered away, the sound reverberating. Don't miss out on this extraordinary opportunity. The Mountain Ghost bracelet personally bestowed by Yuan Shi Tianzuan, a remarkable benefit for the live stream, a purchase you won't regret, a chance you can't afford to miss. Impoverished brethren, come and witness. LV11 September Moonlight. I'll take one. User LV11 September Moonlight has gifted the streamer 1 pair of sunglasses worth 100. Excellent. Congratulations to Brother September for acquiring the Mountain Ghost bracelet. LV8 Berserker. Count me in. User LV8 Berserker has gifted the streamer 5 bouquets of flowers worth 10 each. Excellent. Brother Berserker refuses to be outdone, aggressively gifting 5 bouquets of flowers to secure a bracelet once more. Congratulations, Brother Berserker. The chat was abuzz with comments. Jiang Feng's hammer fell with increasing rapidity. There was no denying his expertise in cultivating an atmosphere. LV24 Orangutan Bucks. Crap. I'm starting to feel tempted. I'll take one too. LV14 Sagittarius. Streamer. Look here. I want one too. I want one too. LV25 Naive Queen. Streamer. I want one as well. No problem. I've got you all covered. Jiang Feng's face was nearly contorted into a chrysanthemum from smiling, and the red strings in his hand dwindled at an alarming rate. Soon, only one remained. Jiang Feng, alas. It's far too popular, and only one remains. In that case, since everyone is so enthusiastic, how about we auction off the final one? Starting bid at 5 renminbi. LV10, don't waste my youth. I bid 10 renminbi. I want to get one for my mom. No sooner had Jiang Feng finished speaking than someone in the live stream made an offer. Excellent. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up, and he struck the hammer with a resounding thud. 10 renminbi. Any higher bids? Chapter 033. To be frank, this is truly the last one. Some viewers in the live stream could no longer contain their excitement. Why are you hoarding several? I haven't even secured one yet. Jiang Feng chuckled. Great. 20. The bid has now reached 20. Anyone willing to raise the stakes? A wealthy female viewer from the previous stream made her grand entrance. Handsome host. I'll bid a sports car. Her words stunned the audience. A sports car costs $100. Just for this red string. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Ha! 100 once, 100 twice, 100 thrice. Since no one else wishes to up the bid, congratulations to Miss Yuan. You've successfully acquired the final string of the coveted copper coin bracelet. Yay! This is fantastic. I finally got it. 6,666. Another day of envying the wealthy sister. $100 for a red string. This host is practically swimming in riches. Ding! LV51 Fangsheng has entered the live stream. What is happening here? Fangsheng, curious about the lively atmosphere, wondered if he had missed something. The viewers, upon noticing the arrival of a big shot, flooded the screen with comments. It was a common joy to witness Jiang Feng entertaining the affluent. Seeing the Big Brother-S inquiry, the sycophants in the stream rushed to report. Report, Big Brother. The host was just selling wealth-attracting bracelets, but they're all sold out now. Fangsheng glanced at Jiang Feng's attire and understood immediately. Oh, that's a pity. I was hoping to... Suddenly, Jiang Feng shouted, startling the viewers. Wait. With an expression that shifted rapidly, he produced another red string from seemingly nowhere and, with utmost seriousness, declared, Big Brother. To be honest, I had set one aside for myself. However, since you are here, I cannot let you leave empty-handed. How about this, Big Brother? If you give me a plane, I'll part with it. Jiang Feng appeared genuinely pained at the thought. The comments erupted with disbelief. This is utterly shameless. You promised it was the last one, and now there's a bidding war, and you still have personal stock. And you dare ask Big Brother for a plane? How audacious. Fangsheng chuckled at the barrage of comments, shaking his head in amusement. This lad truly had a way with words when it came to coaxing money. Yet, one could not deny that the atmosphere in Jiang Feng's stream was indeed vibrant. Even while he was clearly seeking to profit, he managed to make the experience enjoyable for the viewers. All right, I'll take it. User LV51 Fangsheng gifted the host a private plane valued at 3,000 X1. Boom. The plane effect appeared. Jiang Feng immediately began to hammer his gavel, laughing. Congratulations to Brother Fangsheng for acquiring the bracelet. Bring forth the accolades for him on the screen. The comments flooded in, praising Fangsheng while simultaneously calling out the host's antics. Jiang Feng could not help but grimace at the irony of their remarks. Ding! LV49 Chunmuyue has entered the live stream. What's going on here? The comments ceased momentarily as another prominent figure entered. Fangsheng, still smiling, explained to Chunmu, selling bracelets, but unfortunately they're all gone. Chunmu scratched his head, appearing disappointed. Oh, that's truly unfortunate. I was hoping to. In the next instant, Jiang Feng shouted with great fervor, Big Brother. To be frank, I had reserved one for my mother. The comments exploded with confusion and disbelief. What the heck? This host has no shame at all. The viewers, feeling duped, continued to spam the chat, eager to see just how far the host's audacity would stretch. Fangsheng, bemused, remarked to Chunmuyue, so what do you think, want one? Chunmu, unfazed, typed. How much is it? Jiang Feng, with grand gestures, proclaimed, Brother, you're being too formal. Could I possibly ask for your money? Surely not. If you desire it, I'll gladly gift it to you. However, this is the last one. Brother Fengsheng already contributed, so I mustn't disrespect you. How about this? Jiang Feng extended 2 fingers, 2 planes, and it's yours. The viewers nearly spat their drinks in disbelief. They had seen shamelessness before, but this was on another level. Jiang Feng seemed to adjust his demands based on the viewer's status. Fengsheng, still chuckling, watched the scene unfold. Chen Mu, scratching his head, felt out of place in this peculiar atmosphere, but decided to proceed. User LV49, Chen Mu gifted the host 2 private planes valued at 3,000 each. Congratulations to the brother for securing the final piece of the coveted copper coin bracelet. Big brother is awesome. Jiang Feng, beaming, was about to speak when. Ding! LV34 little rich woman has entered the live stream. What is happening here? The viewers in Chen Mu shared a moment of confusion, witnessing yet another prominent figure enter. Chapter 034. The hierarchy of streamers on the Soundwave platform. The wealthy young lady was immediately displeased. LV34 spoiled rich girl. Huh? Why is it like this? I wanted to buy some for my family. Who would ever complain about having too many charm bracelets? Originally, she had come to Jiang Feng's live stream to admire the handsome host, but now he was selling bracelets. Wasn't this a win-win situation? She could spend some money and receive gifts in return. It was all gone so quickly. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Spoiled rich girl, how many do you need? LV34, spoiled rich girl. At least 10 bracelets. My family is quite large. 10, is it? Jiang Feng cleared his throat and waved his hand adorned in a gray robe. In the next moment, an identical mountain ghost copper coin bracelet appeared in his hand. Jiang Feng scoffed, beginning to count. 1 bracelet, 2 bracelets, 3 bracelets. The viewers in the live stream were left utterly dumbfounded. LV20 aimless wanderer. LV10 wasting my youth. LV8 berserker. LV21 yuan not round. LV49 morning moonlight. LV51 release. Wait, this is the last one you mentioned, right? I implore you, dear host, have some self-respect. A barrage of question marks flooded the screen once more. This time, even Sunshine and Release joined the ranks of confusion. The audacity. Was this host really trying to con them? The chat erupted in outrage as Jiang Feng nonchalantly pinched the red string, explaining without a hint of embarrassment. What do you mean by scamming? I'm not that person. Allow me to clarify. These mountain ghost bracelets actually come in male and female versions. The male ones have already sold out, and now we have the female ones. If you don't understand, please refrain from making baseless claims. Jiang Feng wore a proud expression. The audience was nearly rolling their eyes to the heavens in exasperation. You shameless scoundrel, do you really think we're fools? The spoiled rich girl was amused and giggled, finding it all terribly entertaining. LV34, spoiled rich girl. Brother, how much is it? Earlier. Brother, bought 1 for 200. I'll give you a deal and sell it for 100. Jiang Feng grinned, lying without a trace of shame. The audience could no longer hold back. The chat exploded as they began to expose the host's true colors. LV20 aimless wanderer. Miss, don't be fooled. This host is deceiving you. These are worth at most $5. LV10 wasting my youth. Exactly. I regretted buying 1 for $10 earlier. LV8 berserker. I bought mine for $5. If you want, I'll transfer it to you. LV21 yuan not round. So, I'm the only one who paid 100? Sun Chin watched the messages with a feeling of impending doom. He had sensed something was off earlier. After all, he was the one being scammed. LV49 morning moonlight. Wait, host, why did you sell it to me for 200? Jiang Feng looked disdainful. Brother, think bigger. Why compete with a lady? Sun Chin nearly spat blood, realizing he had been the one taken advantage of. Release chuckled, typing with amusement. LV51 release. Morning moonlight, exactly. Why compete with a lady? LV49 morning moonlight. Sun Chin glared. Wait, bro, I called you here. Why are you siding with this guy? Was it because he hadn't visited the live stream once? What is going on? Am I now the villain? Just then, a rocket animation shot up. User LV34 spoiled rich girl gifted the host value 10, 000, Soundwave, number 1x1. User LV34 spoiled rich girl has leveled up to LV35 spoiled rich girl. LV16 Mountains and Rivers. LV8 Berserker. 66,666. Look at the wealthy sister. LV14 Sagittarius. This is unreal. This host is making money so fast. LV24 Xingba. Goodness. That's 1,000 bucks. The chat was astonished. Indeed, the world of the wealthy was beyond their comprehension. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Thank you, spoiled rich girl, for the soundwave number 1. May you, my dear lady, be the shining star amongst the waves of the Yangtze River, with beauty that outshines all others, and may the heavens themselves grow old, while you remain the most graceful. LV35 Spoiled Rich Girl. The handsome host, you're too funny. Your words are quite the charm. Jiang Feng smiled and waved his hand. Basic skills, all right. Brothers, while we play and joke, we cannot neglect the PK battles. Today's money-making journey officially begins. The atmosphere in the live stream was electric, and Jiang Feng seized the moment. The chat exploded with excitement. LV20 Aimless Wanderer. I'm dying of laughter. The host is raking in the cash, and it's only just begun. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Don't stop. I love watching the host engage in PK battles. It's always so entertaining. LV8 Berserker. Host, I'll send you some money shortly. Shushing. Jiang Feng extended a finger, smiling as he made a gesture for silence. The viewers understood immediately. Beep. Host Jiang Feng loves to make money is initiating a random PK. Beep. Connection successful. Host Jiang Feng loves to make money versus Host Orange. With a swoosh, the screen changed, revealing a beautiful girl, and the live chat erupted in chaos. Wow, another beauty. Jiang Feng whistled, striking a pose he deemed charming. Hello, Sister Orange. The girl frowned. Who are you calling sister? Jiang Feng. Wait, is she really that angry? Did I offend her? Jiang Feng was perplexed. Then what should I call you? Orange, with an air of superiority, replied. Humph. Clearly, you are a novice host. When confronted with a naturally beautiful lady like me, you should address me as Auntie. LV16 Mountains and Rivers. LV8 Berserker. Goodness, you're bold. You really dare to say that? LV14 Sagittarius. 666. Calling UNE seems a bit much, doesn't he? The audience was instantly displeased. This was preposterous. Ever since Jiang Feng arrived, they had never been bullied, even in a live stream of 20,000 viewers. How dare a mere 3,000 streamer act so high and mighty? Auntie? Release and Sun Chen exchanged glances, curious to see how Jiang Feng would navigate this predicament. He couldn't genuinely call her that, could he? This girl clearly didn't understand Jiang Feng. Seeing how few viewers were present, she was eager to take advantage. This was quite typical, given the hierarchy on the Soundwave platform. While everyone was engaged in live streaming, the unspoken rules of disdain still prevailed. For instance, major streamers often looked down on smaller ones, and smaller ones scorned newcomers. Though they appeared friendly, many engaged in subtle bullying. This Orange was a prime example. With her 3,000 viewers, she had already bullied numerous novice hosts with her anti-remark. Orange, with a haughty demeanor, asked, "So what is it going to be? Will you call me that or not?" Chapter 35. When a money-grabbing streamer encounters. Jiang Feng, with a cheerful facade, was seething inwardly. How dare they bully me? His expression shifted abruptly, and he quickly donned a warm smile, apologizing profusely. Oh dear, forgive my tongue. Let us start over, shall we? Let us pretend I just entered the stream, and we greet each other anew, all right? LV20 Heartless Wanderer. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Wait, are you really going to call her that? LV8 Berserker. Yeah, bro, her stream only has 3,000 viewers. Why back down? Go for it. The viewers in the stream were utterly bewildered. What is going on? Has the streamer suddenly changed her demeanor? Wasn't she fierce just yesterday? And now she's lost her edge? Sun Shun, equally perplexed, scratched his head in confusion. What's the situation? This was more like it. Orange, with a smug smile, looked down on Jiang Feng even more. A small streamer is just that, a small streamer. Isn't she easily manipulated by me? Jiang Feng struck a pose, beaming. Hi. Nice to meet you, Orange smiled back. Hello, she was waiting for Jiang Feng to call her Annie in the next instant. But the next moment, Jiang Feng's expression darkened, and he barked, "What is good about it? Get lost." Bang. Streamer Jiang Feng Loves Money has ended the PK. Orange. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the viewers erupted in laughter. LV11 September Moon. Haha. I knew something was off with the streamer. Turns out she was just waiting for this. LV8 Berserker. This is hilarious. Who does she think she is, making our streamer call her Annie? She must be out of her mind. LV24 Xingba. Impressive. Our streamer has some real guts. LV14 Sagittarius. Haha. I can't take it anymore. That girl must be in shock. I thought we were restarting. Sun Shun and Fong Sheng also chuckled. Good. This is the familiar flavor. This kid is too cheeky, but I like it hot. Jiang Feng, brimming with pride, exclaimed, "What a joke. How dare she ask me to call her Annie? I have so many aunties in my stream. Do I need to recognize her?" LV25 Childish Queen. Oh, you're quite the charmer. Let us hear you call Annie. LV34 Rich Lady. I want to hear it too. Me too. LV21 Yuan, not Yuan. Count me in. Jiang Feng spotted the barrage of comments, chuckling to himself, then suddenly stood up. Greetings, great aunt. Greetings, second aunt. Greetings, third aunt. LV8 Berserker. What the heck? Where's your integrity, streamer? LV24 Xingba. Exactly. I just praised you. Jiang Feng waved dismissively. Outsiders definitely don't count. We're all family here. No shame in it. Sisters, what else do you want to hear? I might not have many talents, but I will fulfill all your wishes. LV25 Childish Queen. TSK. You little. All right, keep those gifts coming. LV34 Rich Lady. The handsome guy knows how to talk. Don't forget about me. User LV25 Childish Queen gifted streamer value 3,000 private jet X1. User LV34 Rich Lady gifted streamer value 3,000 private jet X1. LV21 Yuan, not Yuan. You all have sent gifts. So I must show my appreciation too. User LV21 Yuan, not Yuan gifted streamer value 2,800 flowers C rowing X1. 3 gifts flooded the screen instantly. The viewers were left speechless. Wait, is it really that easy to attract the money of these wealthy ladies? Jiang Feng chuckled to himself, amused by their ignorance. Did they really think I was just casually saying that? It's all about comparison. You see, what is emotional value? Value exists only in contrast. Women are just that simple. They yearn for you to be cold as ice towards others, but warm as fire towards them. Learn from this. Brothers, let's keep going. Meanwhile, on the other side, a streamer named Ching was awkwardly expressing her gratitude for the gift she received. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your generosity. I am truly grateful. The girl's black and white eyes were somewhat dazed as she gazed at the screen, which was just a blur. Only faint glimmers of light visible. The live stream had a modest audience of just over 40 viewers. Nevertheless, Ching tirelessly played an old electronic keyboard. Her eyesight was only 0. 2. Working a regular job was out of the question, so streaming was one of her few sources of income. Her singing was quite beautiful. It was a shame her vision was compromised. Otherwise, she could have pursued a career as a singer. Sparse comments drifted by. Her voice indeed captivated listeners, and some kind-hearted patrons would occasionally send gifts out of sympathy. However, that was the extent of it. Her content was simply too monotonous, and her personality didn't lend itself to engaging conversation. This led many viewers to leave shortly after arriving, unable to retain their interest. After singing another song, a user named Feng Xin made a comment. LV20 Feng Xin. Ching, let us do a PK. I'll support you. Upon seeing this username, Ching was momentarily taken aback. Then a gentle smile spread across her face. Brother Feng Xin, you're here? LV20 Feng Xin. Yes, let us do a PK. Ching shook her head with a smile. No, I'm not good at that. Singing for everyone daily is enough for me. There is no need for you to spend so much. Feng Xin became anxious. LV20 Feng Xin. Are you foolish? Your income is only a few $dozen a day. Is that enough for you to eat? Don't you want to heal your eyes? Hiking will allow more people to see you. Feng Xin, worried that Ching couldn't see, repeatedly sent the same message. Finally, Ching, struggling to read Feng Xin's words, fell silent. Yes, She wished to save money for her eyes, but was it truly possible? After all these years, she had gradually grown accustomed to a life devoid of light. She was content with her current existence. Yet, the human heart fears hope the most, especially when it's repeatedly dangled before them by someone like Feng Xian. Every time he came to her stream, he urged her to participate in PKs, but she had invariably declined. Yet over time, it was inevitable that she would feel tempted. After a few seconds of silence, Qing timidly spoke. Brother Feng Xian, is it really possible? Feng Xian's heart soared with joy. He quickly replied, LV20 Feng Xian, yes, absolutely. Go for it. I will support you. All right. Qing took a deep breath, finally seeming to make a decision. Ding. Streamer Qing is initiating a random PK. Ding. Connection successful. Streamer Qing versus Streamer Jiang Feng loves money. The moment the PK connected, Jiang Feng smiled. Hello, miss. Ready to PK? As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Feng's gaze sharpened. Huh. The viewers in the stream also noticed something amiss, and comments began flooding in. LV25 Childish Queen. Something is off. This girl seems to have vision problems. LV11 September Moon. Indeed, she doesn't look quite right. LV8 Berserker. How pitiful. LV24 Xingba, Ku. TSK, you all just don't know enough. There are so many scammers these days who play the sympathy card. How can someone with bad eyesight still stream? It's laughable. LV20 Heartless Wanderer, spare your sympathies, for they may lead lives more prosperous than our own once the broadcast concludes. Have you not seen the news reports of professional mendicants? LV10 Wasting My Youth. Is it truly so dire? I find it somewhat believable. Yet can such a ruse truly deceive? LV24 Zingbake. Ah, you are yet unenlightened. Such afflictions can be feigned. Certain cosmetic lenses, for instance, can simulate blindness to elicit compassion. The livestream's comment section surged with fervent activity. Clearly, this connection had ignited a fervent debate among the viewers. Chapter 036. I may not know divination, but I have my tricks. The barrage of over 400 comments surged past, with some viewers feeling pity for the opposing streamer, wishing for Jiang Feng to show mercy. On the other hand, others scoffed, deeming the opponent a fraud, merely pretending to be blind to garner sympathy. With a grand gesture, Jiang Feng proclaimed, Brothers, lend me your ears. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. LV10 Wasted Youth. What are you about to say, streamer? Do you also think the other party is a fraud? Do not panic. Jiang Feng chuckled, unfazed by the confrontational atmosphere that would have left others bewildered. Here, it was merely a trivial matter. With a resounding clap of his hands, he declared, There is no need to argue about the truth. Remember what the streamer is capable of. The primordial celestial master is one of us. Did you think I sold you those bracelets to make money? Nonsense. Jiang Feng feigned sorrow. I intended to offer my heart to the bright moon, yet alas, the moon shines into the gutter. It appears I must showcase my true skills. Otherwise, you would never grasp the streamer's prowess. Now prepare yourselves, brothers. What is truth or falsehood? I am about to unveil the secrets of the heavens and demonstrate a divination technique never before revealed in this world. Upon hearing this, the viewers were momentarily taken aback. Not just the audience, but the big brother as well. LV49 Morning Whisper. LV51 Release. You can perform divination? The barrage erupted with questions, a flurry of question marks filling the screen. However, the majority expressed disbelief. Of course, believing would be absurd. LV11 September Moon. 6666. Keep boasting. Streamer, I almost believed you. LV8 Berserker. Divination? Is it really that impressive? LV24 Crimson Buck. Hello. 110? We have someone here promoting feudal superstition. Yes, it's this streamer. Jiang Feng sighed in resignation. You truly do not believe? LV14 Sagittarius. Not believing. LV25 Naive Queen. Not believing. LV34 Little Rich Woman. Not believing. LV21 Yuan is not round. Not believing. The comments continued to flood in. Release watched Jiang Feng with intrigue, thinking, this guy truly knows how to stir the pot. Now that he was about to dabble in divination, he was keen to see how this would unfold. However, After some contemplation, he messaged Sun Chun. "Oh bye, does this guy actually know divination?" Sun Chun was equally baffled. Nearly choking on his response, he exclaimed, "Are you seriously believing him? If he can perform divination, I will dance the Thomas upside down live. I'd even do pole dancing." Release's expression turned dark. Do we really need to make such a harsh vow? He then added impulsively, "What if he genuinely can? If he can, then I will truly perform." Sun Chun retorted, his eyes wide with disbelief. He hasn't even shown up once on the stream, and now people are drinking his Kool-Aid? Is it really that outrageous for someone to believe him? Ahem. All right, brothers, from now on, let us remain silent and watch my performance. Jiang Feng calmly cleared his throat, instantly diffusing the previously tense atmosphere. The viewer's curiosity was piqued. Questions of truth and falsehood faded into the background. Their sole purpose now was to witness how Jiang Feng would execute his divination. Jiang Feng smiled. "Hello, can you hear me?" King, yes, Would you like to PK with me?" Ching felt a bit bashful. Jiang Feng had rambled on earlier, but since he had muted himself, she hadn't heard him. Moreover, due to her poor eyesight, she almost thought he had disconnected. Jiang Feng chuckled. "Of course, we shall battle. Since it seems to be your first PK, I assume you wouldn't know how to solicit votes while muted. Let us just enjoy the process and have a simple chat, shall we?" Ching sighed in relief, a smile breaking across her face. That sounded good. She was apprehensive about the voting segment. Truth be told, ever since her eyesight deteriorated, she had become more introverted. For other streamers, 5 minutes of soliciting votes was golden time, but for Ching, it was pure torment. However, now was perfect. A simple chat meant bypassing the voting hassle, and she was more than happy about it. Jiang Feng muted himself, signaling to the viewers with a glance. The meaning was clear. "Brothers, I am about to begin." The barrage exploded. Viewers were thrilled, eyes wide open, eager not to miss a moment. LV24 Crimson Buck, 666666. Please commence your performance, streamer. LV14 Sagittarius, front row seats. Let the drama unfold. LV8 Berserker, I'm already thrilled. Hurry and show us your divination skills. Jiang Feng smiled, maintaining a calm demeanor. Internally, however, he silently called upon the system. System, please grant me the Love Fate Talisman. Love Fate Talisman, one-time use. Category, item. Effect, upon use, it reveals the most recent romantic opportunity of the target, discerning fortune from misfortune with a mere glance. Do you wish to proceed with the use? Yes, Jiang Feng confirmed. He had no real knowledge of divination, but he had his tricks. Although he could only glimpse romantic fortunes, deducing a person's living environment, details, and other aspects was entirely feasible. Moreover, as the viewers pointed out, there were countless scammers online these days, and some of their performances were truly masterful. Despite Jiang Feng's past as a top-notch salesperson, having encountered various big shots, he knew he couldn't guarantee distinguishing a professional con artist with absolute certainty. All right, let us commence the PK. Ding ding ding. Health bar, 0, 0. Jiang Feng, miss. May I inquire your age? Ching, 21. Jiang Feng engaged in casual conversation with her, all the while waiting for the Love Fate Talisman to take effect. Ding. Using Love Fate Talisman. Detecting target. Gu Ching, wow, this seems quite impressive. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. Seconds later, a faint red light flickered before him, and a torrent of information flooded his mind. Jiang Feng was momentarily stunned. He had anticipated that the Love Fate Talisman would merely provide a simple insight, but the information it furnished was astonishingly comprehensive. Initially, Jiang Feng's intention was straightforward. Since he couldn't discern whether the other party was a scammer, he would use the talisman to see. The emotional experiences of a blind person would undoubtedly differ from those of a sighted individual. This did not imply that blind individuals were destined for unhappiness. Rather, the nuances of their romantic engagements, in contrast to the typical experiences of dating and watching movies, were inherently unique. In this way, the other party would leave no stone unturned. However, Jiang Feng never expected that the information presented by the system would unveil a ridiculously dramatic love story. Chapter 037. The exceedingly dramatic love story. As Jiang Feng lifted his gaze once more, an expression of understanding graced his face. With a smile, he addressed Qingqing. Hello, Qingqing. To be frank, I possess a modest talent for reading faces. I dabble in fortune-telling as well. Rather than a tedious question-and-answer session, why not allow me to divine your fortune? The chat erupted with lively banter. Is the host about to put on a show? Sure, proficient in face reading and fortune-telling. I'll have to say the same when I meet a girl. Shut it. Do you think you're as handsome as her host? Be careful, or the ladies might report you for harassment. Qingqing, taken aback by his confidence, asked, You can tell fortunes? Indeed, Jiang Feng exclaimed, dramatically tossing aside his robe as he took a seat. If you doubt me, just take a look at what I'm wearing. Rest assured, I am quite authoritative in this matter. Come on, host, have some decency. You can fool the girl, but can she even see you? LOL, this is hilarious. Hey, I must admit, when the host wears that robe, he does look the part. The viewers in the live stream were thoroughly entertained. Qingqing seemed intrigued as a smile appeared on her face. All right then, show me. Though Qingqing was skeptical about fortune-telling, she pondered if this was what Brother Feng had meant by Livestream effect. Jiang Feng proceeded with his act, dramatically counting on his fingers before saying, May I ask, Qingqing, did you attend Hengshui Middle School? At his words, Qingqing was instantly stunned. That was indeed her middle school. You know me? She exclaimed in disbelief. The chat erupted into chaos. Wait, does the host actually know the girl? Jiang Feng chuckled nonchalantly. I don't know her, but that is what I just deduced. The viewers remained skeptical. Come on, how could you possibly deduce her school? Exactly. The host must know her. Case closed. Jiang Feng maintained his calm demeanor, smiling as he asked, So, am I correct? Surprised but composed, Qingqing replied, Yes, I did attend Hengshui Middle School. This revelation sent the chat into an even greater frenzy. Meanwhile, Fengxin furrowed his brow, trying to recall Jiang Feng's appearance, but he had no recollection of him at all. All right, let us continue. Your eyes are not naturally impaired. Rather, they were the result of an accident. The specific time would be during the second semester of your third year in middle school. Boom! Qingqing felt as though she had been struck by lightning. Her eyes widened in shock, and her mouth fell slightly agape. How could he possibly know? The viewers were equally astonished. Wait, you really know? Is the host for real? Did he actually predict that? Jiang Feng didn't give Qingqing a chance to react, delivering a shocking statement. Moreover, the person responsible for your accident is currently in this live stream. They are watching you right now. The chat exploded in disbelief, inundated with exclamations of shock. If Jiang Feng's earlier claims could be rationalized, this revelation was monumental. The sheer weight of this information left many viewers reeling. Wait, I get it now. It must be like this. Who is it? Hurry up and tell us. Viewers were on the edge of their seats. Bro, don't panic. I have a bold hypothesis. If what the host says is true, then the girl might have been harmed by a malicious person, and that person is likely a psychopath. The chat gasped collectively, nearly creating a vacuum in the live stream. How about that, host? Am I right? I didn't expect I'd have a knack for fortune-telling too. Jiang Feng's expression twitched. What nonsense. Psychopath? Please, I'm merely using a love talisman here. Qingqing's tone suddenly grew somber, her eyes reflecting a surge of emotion. Meanwhile, in Qingqing's live stream, Fengxin trembled, his face pale, struggling to type on the keyboard, but failing repeatedly. He wanted to warn Qingqing not to engage in any conflict. Yet the words wouldn't come out. Jiang Feng smiled. Of course it's true. If you don't believe me, just say, if you're in the live stream, please come up and speak, and let us see if they appear. If they don't, I'll accept my mistakes in this match. If they do, you lose this round. What do you say? The live stream fell eerily silent. The chat cleared in an instant, excitement building as viewers anxiously awaited Qingqing's response. All right, she finally declared, her expression shifting as she gathered her resolve. Then, under the watchful eyes of all, she trembled slightly and spoke with a quavering voice. Fengxin, is that you? Chapter 038. Host, are you the devil? A single phrase, is Brother Fengxin you? Shattered Fengxin's resolve entirely. Fengxin stood in stunned silence, her mouth agape as if ensnared by a spell. Did she truly know all along? In Jiang Feng's live stream, A torrent of question marks flooded the screen, leaving the viewers bewildered. What was happening? Wasn't there a psychopathic killer in the stream? Suddenly, the mention of Brother Feng threw everything into chaos. Jiang Feng gazed skyward at a 45-degree angle, hands behind his back, exuding an air of ethereal detachment. Alas, my brothers, this humble master did not wish to unveil the secrets of the heavens, but my soft heart cannot bear the sight of human suffering. Let me tell you a story, and you will understand. Once upon a time, there were two childhood friends whose bond was unbreakable. They attended school together, shared everything, and even harbored feelings for one another during their youthful innocence. However, a tragic accident occurred. During a chemistry class, the boy accidentally splashed a reagent into the girl's eye, leading to irreversible damage to her cornea. From that moment forth, she was blind. The girl's father harbored a deep hatred for the boy and transferred her to another school, leaving the boy engulfed in guilt. Years later, he found her again, but lacked the courage to reveal himself. To his sister, he encouraged her to start a live stream while he quietly supported her as her biggest fan. Despite his meager salary, he devoted all of his earnings to her. In truth, the girl sensed something amiss, but neither of them dared to confront the unspoken truth. If this trajectory continued, many years later, when she had finally saved enough for a corneal transplant, she would discover that her donor was, in fact, the boy. All right, that's the end of the story, Jiang Feng concluded, suppressing the twitch at the corner of his eye with gritted teeth. This was unbearable. What a glitch, third-rate romance drama. Author, come out here. I promise I won't hit you with my shoe. The viewers reacted, expressing their emotions. LV34, Little Rich Woman. Wah, so touching. How can one stop the tears? LV21, Yuan is not Yuan. Exactly. The male lead sacrificed so much for the female lead. Wow, I want to cry. LV25, Immature Queen. Throughout history, love often leads to lingering regrets. Fate truly plays tricks on us. Jiang Feng was incredulous. What about this story is touching? Isn't this just a common trope from those low-budget dramas before my transmigration? Is this truly deserving of tears? LV7, Once That Silver Sea. Emo Guy, This reminds me of my lost youth. LV20, Heartless Wanderer. Emo Guy, who hasn't fought for someone at some point? LV10, Wasted My Youth. Emo Guy, that day. She left and never returned. Jiang Feng sighed. Guys, I bow before you. Can I kneel? Although he knew this world had not been tainted by idle dramas, what on earth were they trying to convey? In the Qingqing live stream, Feng Xin's voice trembled. I'm sorry. Qingqing stammered. I don't blame you. Feng Xin implored. Qingqing, please accept my cornea. Qingqing protested. No, I can't. If you do, you won't be able to see. Feng Xin insisted. I would rather endure the darkness than let you suffer any longer. The live stream chat fell silent. Everyone was captivated by this emotional exchange. Don't ask. This is love. Yet, at that poignant moment, an ill-timed voice pierced through. Jiang Feng remarked, why not consider donating an eye instead? Just one will suffice. With the two of you, the perfect duo, one on the left, one on the right. Wouldn't that terrify a crowd? Jiang Feng mused, secretly believing his suggestion was quite reasonable. The live stream erupted in chaos. LV25, Immature Queen. LV7, Once That Silver Sea. LV20, Heartless Wanderer. LV10, Wasted My Youth. LV8, Berserker. LV21, Yuan is not Yuan. A barrage of question marks filled the screen, leaving even Sun Chun speechless. LV49, Morning White Moon. Hold on, host. Are you the devil? Everyone was aghast. What kind of devilish statement was that? As Jiang Feng's words lingered, the viewers' outrage escalated. The atmosphere turned electric. A cacophony of indignation filled the air, as if drums were beating and firecrackers were exploding. Brother, sister, I was wrong. Please forgive me. Jiang Feng immediately conceded, realizing he had stirred the ire of the masses. Oh no, it was indeed perilous to provoke women. For a full 5 minutes, the live stream remained relentless. While not filled with profanities, terms like scoundrel and shameless wretch were rapidly becoming Jiang Feng's labels. Even after the PK ended, the viewers remained unsatisfied. LV25, Immature Queen. Host, do you realize your mistake? LV34. Little rich woman. Exactly. Let's defeat the scoundrel host. Jiang Feng felt overwhelmed. I truly know my error. Did you not see that I lost the PK? He forced a smile. Yes, he had lost. There was no way around it. In the end, the big shots in a live stream had showered their support on the opposing side, effectively casting him as the villain. It was difficult not to lose. Ching, wiping her tears away, smiled. Host, I'm sorry for my outburst. Feng Xin quickly added, yes, everyone, please don't blame the host. If it weren't for him helping us break through this barrier, Ching and I would still be tangled in this uncertainty. I must thank him. Jiang Feng smiled. Amidst the playfulness, he genuinely delighted in witnessing a happy resolution. Jiang Feng replied with a grin, you're welcome. What are your plans now? Feng Xin pondered for a moment and said, Ching and I will save money together. We won't spend on gifts anymore. We will strive to gather enough for Ching's corneal transplant. LV7. Once that silver sea, wonderful. That's the spirit. Men should take responsibility. LV20. Heartless wanderer. 666. Congratulations. LV10. Wasted my youth. My goodness. A family reunion ending. How enviable. The chat surged with excitement, rejoicing in the reconciling of the two. Gifts began to flood the screen as the big shots showered their generosity, making the stream feel like a grand celebration, akin to fireworks heralding the arrival of two new lovebirds. Jiang Feng smiled. Ching, congratulations. You triumphed in the PK. Now you can punish me. Ching hastily waved her hands. No, brother, you've helped us so much. How could I punish you? Jiang Feng maintained his smile. That doesn't count. A loss is a loss. How about this? If you can't think of a punishment, allow me to suggest one. Ching was taken aback. Huh? Jiang Feng smirked, his lips curling slightly. How about I sing you a song? What do you think? Chapter 39. Is this host truly a jack of all trades? A song for you. Ching was momentarily stunned. Jiang Feng merely shrugged and said, I watch your live streams, and you sing beautifully. How about this? I'll compose a song for you right here, and you can have the copyright. I'll just put my name on the lyrics. What do you think? Is this punishment acceptable? Upon hearing Jiang Feng's words, the viewers in the live stream were left in shock. Many quickly reacted and began to frantically tag Ching. LV11, September Moon. Wow. The host is going to gift a song. Ching, hurry and agree. LV8, Berserker. This is an incredible opportunity. LV14, Sagittarius. I'm losing it. Ching, don't hesitate. Just agree. You'll regret it otherwise. LV10, wasting my youth. Yes. The host may not be good at much, but singing is definitely his forte. The viewers were getting anxious, bombarding Ching with messages. After managing to read the content, Ching was bewildered. Why were they all urging me to agree? Is this host truly that talented at singing? Sunshin was also puzzled. He had yet to hear Jiang Feng sing and was confused by the barrage of comments. LV49, Morning Moonlight. Release, does this guy really sing well? Release chuckled, reminiscing about the last time he visited the live stream when Jiang Feng sang a song for him. He couldn't help but smile knowingly. LV51, Release. Mediocre. LV49, Morning Moonlight. Sunshin was even more baffled. How could that be? LV51, Release. But he writes excellent songs. Indeed, while Jiang Feng's singing was merely average, at best his songwriting prowess was exceptional. With a sweeping gesture, Jiang Feng declared, great. It's settled. He didn't give Ching a chance to refuse. He swiftly grabbed a piece of paper from the table and began to write fervently. This wasn't merely for show. Recalling lyrics certainly requires time. There were countless excellent songs from his past life, and he needed to find one that suited Ching's current situation. Since it was a gift, the lyrics must be flawless. Otherwise, how could Ching publish it on music platforms and earn money? Suddenly, an idea struck him. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. There was indeed a song from his previous life that perfectly matched Ching's circumstances. His pen danced across the paper, inscribing the lyrics. The viewers in the live stream paused their comments, curiously watching Jiang Feng. They were eager to see if the song he wrote on the spot would be melodious. Ching remained silent, her eyes brimming with emotion, vowing to express her gratitude to Jiang Feng wholeheartedly. A few minutes later, as he completed the last line of lyrics, Jiang Feng let out a long sigh of relief. Done. Ahem. All right, I'll sing it now. Qin, listen closely. Jiang Feng cleared his throat, and without accompaniment, he began softly. If only I could see, I could easily distinguish between day and night. There was no jesting, no mockery. This time, Jiang Feng's voice resonated with a subtle melancholy, singing with utmost sincerity. It felt as though a person blinded for many years was gently expressing the emotions within. The darkness before me is not black. It is the blue sky behind the clouds of my memories. Suppressed, accumulated. No one knows the burdens the girl has borne over the years. Just when she felt despair towards life, a certain individual suddenly barged into her existence. A familiar voice, reminiscent of memories before transferring schools. Yet, I cannot discern your visage. I gaze upon your face, only to see a void. Is it that God has drawn a curtain before my eyes, forgetting to lift it? After more than a decade of entanglement, that thin layer of separation was finally pierced. His soaring voice shattered the darkness. In that moment, a new world emerged. You are my eyes guiding me through the changes of the seasons. For you are my eyes, allowing me to see this world right before me. Finally, as the last line of lyrics fell, the entire live stream fell silent. As if a pin could be heard dropping, everyone was in a state of shock. The next moment, as Qin's voice trembled with tears, all began to awaken from their stupor. LV11 September Moon. Wow. 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 LV8 Berserker. I'm speechless. Host, are you serious? This is a song you wrote on the spot. Are you sure? LV14 Sagittarius. I can't take it anymore. I'm trembling with excitement. This song is incredible. LV10 Wasting My Youth. I can't believe it. I'm literally watching the live stream on my knees right now. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Host, are you truly a jack of all trades? The comments exploded, flooding the screen in an instant. LV25 Immature Queen. This song has some serious talent behind it. LV34 Little Rich Girl. Boo-hoo, it's so touching. These lyrics resonate perfectly with Qin. LV21 Not You. Host, I misjudged you. It turns out you are a delicate soul. Sunshun and Release were also taken aback. This guy truly has talent? Release knew Jiang Feng was good at songwriting, but never expected it to be to this extent. Goodness, he could outshine many established artists. With such skill, why be merely an entertainment host when he could become a star and earn a fortune? LV51 Release. Morning Moonlight. Oh, bye. Do you still stand by your words? LV49 Morning Moonlight. What words? LV51 Release. I've come to realize this guy might genuinely be prophetic. LV49 Morning Moonlight. Goodness, you old-timer. While everyone else is moved, you're thinking about that. Jiang Feng smiled at Qin. So what do you think? Is this song acceptable? It's a gift for you. Qin hesitated. Despite her overwhelming fondness, she recognized the song's immense value. Her lips moved as if to offer a counter, but quickly fell silent. The viewers, witnessing her hesitation, rapidly typed, urging her to accept. Jiang Feng chuckled. What's the matter? Is it not to your liking? It's a joyous occasion. A song for me is hardly excessive, right? You're still holding a grudge over my remark about the black and white duo? With those words, Qin instantly broke into a smile. Thank you, big brother. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Now, that is more like it. All set. Qin accepted the song, and Jiang Feng had done a good deed, leading to a perfect conclusion. Knock, knock, knock. Jiang Feng tapped his hammer and proclaimed loudly, We're off. Brothers, the PK is over. This family couldn't compete. Let us move on to the next one. The comments erupted into laughter from countless viewers in the live stream. LV14 Sagittarius. All right, let us go. Onward to the next money-making venture. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Host, you're amazing. Let us keep making money. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Ha 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 ha. LV51 Release. Morning Moonlight. Oh, by what is the plan? LV49 Morning Moonlight. What plan? Let us do this. We can't let the host keep losing in these PKs. LV51 Release. Ha, all right. Let us go. Chapter 040. A nod from you, and we shall begin. On a Soundwave platform, in Lin Chi's live streaming room. Shall we continue, dear sister? The host, Lin Chi, beamed with a radiant smile, glancing at her live viewer count, which had surged past 1,500. What a thrill! Truly, the support from her sister was nothing short of extraordinary. The platform recognized that someone was spending in her room, clearly a potential breakout star. Such traffic was invaluable. Lin Chi felt she had discovered the essence of streaming, clinging tightly to her sister's coattails. LV44 Ma Dajiao. Your smile is so beautiful. Can you smile again? Lin Chi noticed the chat was momentarily frozen. Was this affluent sister unwell? While she certainly had the means to spend lavishly, why the incessant demand for her to smile? 1,000 exasperated thoughts raced through her mind, yet for the sake of Dajiao's coins, she had no choice but to acquiesce. With a strained grin, more pitiful than a frown, Lin Chi replied, Sister, Dajiao, shall we engage in a PK? Internally, Lin Chi was in turmoil. Yet, she could not let this wealthy benefactor slip away. LV44 Ma Dajiao. All right, host, let us do the PK. Upon hearing Dajiao's words, Lin Chi felt a surge of excitement, her eyes sparkling. Finally, the moment she had awaited. You're the best, sister. I'm connecting now. Beep. Host Lin Chi is connecting randomly. Matching successful. Host Lin Chi versus host Jiang Feng loves money. Oh, they were connected. In Jiang Feng's live room, countless viewers perked up. Jiang Feng laughed heartily, slamming his fist on the table. Brothers, what do you say? LV11 September Moon. Let us crush him, host. Just shower him with money. LV8 Berserker. Exactly. I just sponsor sports car. No holding back today. LV14 Sagittarius. Wow. Scary. Berserker. Make sure you know your limits. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Haha, hilarious. Berserker. You must be leveling up today. Unfazed, the Berserker puffed out his chest, even a bit smug. LV8 Berserker. You don't understand. Today, I'm doing charity. The hostess content is exactly to my taste. I'll splurge today as if treating myself to hot pot. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Haha, that's brilliant. LV11 September Moon. Well said. Berserker is awesome. LV51 Freeing Life. Berserker, you're amazing. LV49 Morning Muyu. Berserker, you're incredible. This sentiment resonated deeply with everyone. The atmosphere in the chat became extraordinarily lively, with even Sunshun and Freeing Life joining in the revelry. To put frankly, after the previous act of kindness, Jiang Feng's reputation soared in the hearts of the viewers. The quality of the song was undeniable. Anyone who appreciated music understood its worth. Granting the copyright to that ching-ching was akin to giving away money for free. And it wasn't just a small sum, with a competent studio managing it. Once the song became popular, expenses would be a non-issue. LV10 Wasting My Youth. The host is too fierce. Honestly, I'm not sure I could muster the resolve. That is a lot of money. LV14 Sagittarius. Exactly. The key is that the host wrote the song live. How can you handle that? I'm stunned. LV21 Yuanyu Not Round. Sob, so moving. This is the realm of a handsome host. You filthy men should take notes. LV11 September Moon. No wonder he is my favorite host. The chat rolled on, many viewers still lost in the emotions of the previous scene. Until a voice shattered the atmosphere. Hey PK. Lin Chi's brash tone rang out. With a wealthy sister backing her, she felt invincible. And what was her opponent? A meager room of just over 400 viewers? As long as she had hands, she could prevail. Jiang Feng smirked. Of course, let us do it. How do you want to play? A live battle or just silent? What is the penalty for losing? In Lin Chi's mind, it didn't matter how her opponent played. Once her sister intervened, wouldn't it be a swift victory? However, Jiang Feng merely smiled, uninterested in banter. Sorry, I'm planning to clock out today. Let us skip the formalities. We're here to make money. Here is the deal. You do your thing, I'll do mine, and once I hit 3,000, I'll log off. How's that sound? Lin Chi was momentarily stunned. Was it really that straightforward? She stood there, dumbfounded. Jiang Feng, however, was already urging her. Hurry, hurry, I need to go. I'm serious, I'm not joking. Who cared if he was genuinely in a hurry? Lin Chi nearly erupted with laughter, baffled by the eccentric characters she encountered today. One wealthy sister wanted her to smile. And now this fellow was claiming he was in a rush to make money and log off? All right, today, she would show him what she was made of. He clearly underestimated her. Lin Chi. With gritted teeth, she replied, "Fine, let us do it your way. But don't regret it." Lin Chi pressed the PK start button. Ding ding ding. Health bar, 0-0. The moment the PK countdown appeared, Jiang Feng finally breathed a sigh of relief. It was done. Just as he was about to speak, his expression abruptly changed. "Oh no, I can't hold it anymore." Jiang Feng's face turned a mix of colors. "Brothers, cough cough. I'll leave this to you. I need to handle something quickly. I'll be right back." He quickly grabbed a bucket from the floor, thumping it down on his seat. With a hastily apologetic glance at Lin Chi, he added, "That's my brother. You all continue the PK, I'm off." And then Jiang Feng vanished. Witnessing this, Lin Chi nearly lost her composure. What a character. Just wait until she got her hands on him. Little did she know, in Jiang Feng's live room, the chat was buzzing with harmony. LV14 Sagittarius. Huh. Hilarious. Host, go ahead, we got this. LV21 Yuan not round. Exactly, brother. Don't hold it in. We feel bad for you. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. The host aimed to hit 3,000 and log off. This time, he won get his wish. LV34 Little Rich Woman. Hee hee. With the big brother here, let us double the stakes. LV7, that Silver Sea. Huh. What the rich woman said is right. LV11, September Moon. Morning Muyu freeing life. Big brother, what do you think? LV24 Zingbake. Morning Muyu freeing life. Big brother, what do you think? The chat surged with excitement, and Sun Chun chuckled, waving his hand dramatically to respond. LV49 Morning Muyu. Double? Nonsense. Who do you think we are? 5 times. With that, Freeing Life calmly added, LV51 Freeing Life. I'm in for 10 times. Chapter 041. The streamer. I can't give anymore. My mother is out of money. As these words were uttered, the live stream room erupted with excitement. LV11 September Moon. You're amazing. I bow to you. LV8 Berserker. You're incredible. I bow to you. LV14 Sagittarius. You're phenomenal. I bow to you. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. You're remarkable. I bow to you. Countless messages flooded the screen, the emotional value soaring to new heights. Sun Chun, feeling a tinge of jealousy, remarked, as if no one can contribute. Why is no one welcoming me? Boom. In the next moment, a barrage of gifts exploded on the screen. The Berserker initiated with a Porsche, the engine roaring, followed by a drift that created a deafening screech between the tires and the ground. A heavenly staircase appeared, with rainbows arching across the sky. Dream castles and carriages carrying princes sped forward. It was the little wealthy girl making her move. Above, 3 illuminated signs reading Carnival sparkled like stars, instantly brightening the entire live stream room. And Sun Chun spared no effort, as if in a contest, raising their hands to unleash 5 carnival gifts. Meanwhile, Lin Chi was still trying to curry favor with his elder sister. Good sister, they're too arrogant. Could you please send just 1 carnival my way? If we have even one, we can surely defeat them. LV44 Bigfoot's sister. Where is the carnival? Lin Chi rejoiced at her words. Was she testing him? Sister, open the gift list. Do you see that item resembling a sign? Yes. The one that says 30,000 sound waves. LV44 Bigfoot's sister. Oh, I see it. Should I send this? Lin Chi was so excited he could hardly contain himself. Yes, yes, yes. If you could send a few more, I would be eternally grateful. LV44 Bigfoot's sister. Then, could you smile for me, dear streamer? Lin Chi's expression froze. Was she still playing this game at this moment? How twisted. However, the allure of the carnival was overwhelming. Despite his inner curses, he forced a smile. Bigfoot's sister. Is this sufficient? LV44 Bigfoot's sister. That LL do. Please wait a moment. Boom. In the next instant, vibrant beams of light filled the screen. User LV44 Bigfoot Sister Gift Streamer. 1 carnival worth 30,000. Lin Chi's heart raced, and he almost leaped in excitement. Thank you, my Bigfoot sister. Yet, before he could continue his words of gratitude, more beams of light appeared. Carnival. Carnival. More carnivals. User LV44 Bigfoot Sister Gift Streamer. 3 carnivals worth 30,000. User LV44 Bigfoot Sister Gift Streamer. 7 carnivals worth 30,000. User LV44 Bigfoot Sister Gift Streamer. 5 carnivals worth 30,000. What the heck? Countless carnivals rained down, leaving Lin Chi in a daze. Is this real? How many carnivals is this? Suppressing his excitement, he silently counted, and to his astonishment, it was a total of 20 carnivals, converted into currency, that amounted to a staggering 60,000 yuan. Sister, did she just send me 60,000? Lin Chi's tone shifted, sounding like a cat whose tail had been stepped on. But soon, his expression transformed into one of joy, eyes wide, a smile blossoming like a blooming flower. Sister, you're awesome. In Jiang Feng's live stream room, many viewers noticed the unusual activity. LV25 Childish Queen. The opposing side seems quite powerful. LV7, the Silver Sea of Ur. Wow. 20 carnivals? Are they really going to clash with us? LV20 Heartless Wanderer. How can a live stream with 500 viewers be so fierce? LV10 Wasting My Youth. I'm stunned. It appears to be a single person gifting this. What a wealthy sister. LV11 September Moon. Quickly call the streamer. Have him bring that wealthy sister over. LV8 Berserker. Haha, exactly. The streamer is best at attracting big spenders. LV14 Sagittarius. Call the streamer. Half a minute later, perhaps sensing the viewer's call, Jiang Feng returned to the live stream room, looking satisfied. What's going on, brothers? LV20 Heartless Wanderer. What is happening is one thing, but what is with your posture? LV10 Wasting My Youth. Is it over? LV11 September Moon. Instant Mun. Upon seeing the comments, Jiang Feng's expression darkened. Get lost. I just went to the bathroom, you bunch of rascals. The viewers erupted in laughter. After the laughter subsided, someone swiftly sent a message to inform him of the situation. LV14 Sagittarius. Streamer. Things are not looking good. There's a rich sister on the opposing side. LV21 Yuan is not round. Exactly. She sent 20 carnivals in one go. Neither nor has ever done that. LV11 September Moon. Streamer. Hurry and recruit that wealthy sister. LV14 Sagittarius. Yes, streamer. Aren't you the best at attracting big spenders? Go for it. LV8 Berserker. Make your move. Make your move. The comments rolled on, and Jiang Feng was taken aback. What? And Sun Chin together have never achieved this? How incredible. LV51. Don't worry, streamer. In the last 30 seconds, I will hold the fort. They 1T win. LV50 Chinmu you buy. Exactly. Relax. We 1T lose in a 2-on-1 matchup. LV35 Little Wealthy Girl. Count me in 2. Streamer. The 3 of us will guard the tower for you. The big spenders in the live stream room were speaking boldly, but Jiang Feng was bewildered. Wait, hold on. They've upgraded Sun Chun. So what kind of powerhouse is on the opposing side? Jiang Feng waved his hands, looking serious. No, everyone, hold off on gifting for now. Let me investigate the situation over there. Something feels off. After saying this, Jiang Feng pulled out his phone and logged into Lin Chi's live stream with an alternate account. At that moment, Lin Chi was ecstatic. He had never felt this exhilarated before. 20 carnivals. That was a whopping 60,000, coupled with other gifts sent by Bigfoot Sister that evening. It amounted to nearly 65,000. A windfall. Absolutely a windfall. With only 1 minute remaining before the PK ended, Lin Chi composed himself and quickly spoke. Bigfoot Sister, we're about to defend the tower. When there are only 10 seconds left, please send another wave of gifts. We cannot allow them to surpass us. LV44 Bigfoot Sister, oh, understood. Jiang Feng frowned. Bigfoot. He scrolled through Lin Chi and Bigfoot Sister's previous messages, feeling increasingly uneasy. Sure enough, just as he was contemplating this, Bigfoot Sister spoke up again. LV44 Bigfoot Sister. Streamer, I can't give anymore. My mother is out of money. Chapter 42. Bro, I'll send you some goodies. Swipe. Swipe failed. Lin Chi was taken aback, momentarily failing to comprehend the words. However, upon seeing the subsequent sentence, he was instantly petrified. What the heck? In an instant, Lin Chi's face turned ashen. No. No way. A terrifying notion struck his mind, making Lin Chi feel a sudden wave of dizziness, almost causing him to faint. Bigfoot. Ugh, never mind. How? How old are you this year? Lin Chi's voice trembled, but his top supporter seemed oblivious, continuing to type. LV-44 Bigfoot, me? I'm 10 years old this year. Upon that pronouncement, the live stream erupted. In the live stream with 1,500 viewers, many had been shouting, "Sister, you're awesome," along with Lin Chi. Well, now the sister was no longer awesome, but the kid was. 66. The streamer is done for a minor. That carnival was for nothing. Hilarious. Is it just about the carnival being for nothing? The streamer is utterly ruined. From heaven to hell, the greater the joy earlier, the more profound the despair now. Alas, if I were the streamer, I'd probably want to end it all. The comments scrolled. Some viewers were enjoying the spectacle. Others were fueling the fire. And still others were gloating. In any case, all sorts of comments flew. Of course, some viewers were puzzled, typing out their questions. Wait, is it really that terrible? Isn't just a minor gifting? Can it be refunded? Huh, naive. That's 60,000. The platform and the streamer split it, and when the parents come, even if the streamer refunds 50, would you be willing? You can't blame the streamer. Why not ask the platform for it? Easier said than done. Do you think the platform is stupid? Didn't you see the streamer asking the kid for gifts? One sentence of inducing underage consumption, and you can only swallow your bitterness. Lin Chi was numb. He was utterly numb. He saw the messages in the comments. And, as many viewers said, if the kid's parents were relentless, the platform would likely put the blame on him. At that point, Lin Chi felt as if a mouthful of blood would spurt out at the thought of the outcome. His heart was bleeding. It was agonizing. That was 3 months' salary. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's live stream, after scouting the enemy's situation, Jiang Feng couldn't help but chuckle. I can't take it anymore. Although he knew it was unethical, he couldn't resist. The clueless viewers were still asking. LV-11 September Moon. How is it, streamer? Is the opposing sister formidable? Is she worth poaching? LV-8 Berserker. Yeah, streamer. Don't just laugh. They're coming for you. And you're still laughing? Sunshin was also at a loss. LV-50 Chinmuabai. Kid, what's the situation? Should we defend the tower? Jiang Feng finally couldn't hold back, laughing heartily a few times before restraining his laughter. Defend what? Run, bro. After saying that, he hung up the PK without hesitation, not even waiting for the last 30 seconds. The livestream viewers were bewildered. What was going on? Was the opponent's fire so fierce that even the streamer was fleeing? Jiang Feng, gasping for air from laughter, quickly explained, "Brothers, we have to run, or else we'll be in trouble later." Then Jiang Feng recounted what he had seen earlier in the livestream. The viewers were instantly petrified. In an instant, a barrage of question marks filled the screen. LV-14 Sagittarius. LV-20 Heartless Rogue. LV-25 Naive Queen. What? Kids are already this formidable? Sun Chen and Fang Sheng also didn't know whether to laugh or cry upon hearing this. They thought they had encountered a real opponent, but it turned out to be a kid. LV-10 Wasting My Youth. Isn't the opposing streamer too pitiful? They're going to lose big time. Jiang Feng shrugged, smiling. Indeed, that's why being a streamer is a high-risk profession. If you encounter it, there's nothing you can do but accept your fate. That's what he said on the surface. Jiang Feng inwardly disagreed. He had seen too much of this. It's a matter of one willing to give and one willing to take. Not everyone can eat from the pot of money grabbing. If you want to eat, you have to bear the risk. What pity. Non-existent. Never think of streamers as a vulnerable group. For those real experts at making money, setting up situations for the big brothers, emotional manipulation, moral kidnapping, conspiracies, and schemes are all child's play. Otherwise, why are there so many news reports of people embezzling public funds to gift streamers? Vulnerable group? Don't be naive. Seeing that it was almost time, Jiang Feng tapped the small hammer and said loudly, "All right, brothers. Today's money-grabbing goal achieved. The streamer is logging off. See you tomorrow." After saying that, Jiang Feng directly closed the live stream, not even staying for a second longer. The streamer you follow has logged off. Live stream viewers? Damn, this dog. Today's money-grabbing task, 26335-3000, completed. Current main quest completed. 4-5, Congratulations to the host for greatly completing the task. Receiving a critical reward. LV1 Random Reward X3. Rewards have been sent to the system space and can be claimed at any time. The system prompt appeared. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up, only then realizing that he had unknowingly completed 4 tasks. One more, and he could level up. At the thought of this, Jiang Feng was a little excited, quickly asking, "System, do you have any new features after leveling up?" After upgrading, the random treasure chest will include new categories of rewards. Please look forward to it. New categories of rewards? Hiss. I'm a little excited. What's going on? Jiang Feng excitedly rubbed his hands. System, give me today's. Wait. Suddenly, Jiang Feng seemed to think of something, quickly opening the Soundwave backend to send messages to Sun Shun and Feng Sheng. Jiang Feng, bro, are you there? The rewards can be opened later. It'll be hard to find you after you log off. Sun Shun, Feng Sheng. Sure enough, as soon as Jiang Feng sent the message, the 2 big brothers replied almost instantly. Jiang Feng grinned. Bro, is it convenient to add contact information? I'll send you some goodies. In fact, most streamers on the Soundwave platform have the contact information of their top supporters. It's just that Jiang Feng is too cunning, running away after making money. This time, he hadn't contacted the big brothers privately. Sun Shun, sure. I'll send it to you, but there's no need for local specialties. I have everything I need. Sun Shun smiled, assuming that Jiang Feng was mainly sending the message to add their contact information. Sending local specialties was just a polite gesture, so he refused. Feng Sheng's thoughts were similar to Sun Chen's, also nodding. I've sent you the contact information, add me on V, and forget about the local specialties. No local specialties? Jiang Feng was stunned, then understood. Speechless, he said, I rely on it. You two misunderstood. Chapter 043. Why not give it a try? After a thorough explanation from Jiang Feng, Sun Shun and Feng Sheng suddenly realized that this young man genuinely intended to send them something. Accustomed to contact requests driven by self-interest, they felt a twinge of warmth at this gesture of goodwill. However, their gratitude did not extend to accepting any gifts. Sun Shun cleared his throat and typed, Young man, are you looking down on me? Jokes aside, I have everything I need here. When you have time to visit Peng City, I'll take you to experience what it truly means to be in paradise. Feng Sheng chimed in with a smile. I have enough myself. You should keep it. Jiang Feng raised an eyebrow at their messages and typed slowly, Are you both sure? What I have is a rare ancestral health supplement, specifically designed for that particular need, and it has no side effects whatsoever. You've seen my physique. If you don't want it, I won't send it. Such straightforward exchanges between men are easily understood. A mere mention of health supplements is practically a man's secret weapon. As the saying goes, you may say I have kidney issues, but I would never admit to it. However, if you claim you can remedy it, I must confess, I may have been a tad boastful. Sun Shun responded immediately, well, I have a friend. Feng Sheng quickly added, Yes, I too have a friend. And just like that, the matter was settled. Such is the unspoken understanding among men. Jiang Feng grinned, maintaining an air of aloofness. Address, please. Sun Shun provided Dalian District, Peng City. Feng Sheng confirmed, Yes, that address will do. We are together. Jiang Feng paused momentarily, then understood. Were these 2 older brothers going to meet someone online? Indeed, the lives of older brothers are often so unpretentious. All right, I'll expedite this. If all goes well, you should receive it by tonight. With that, he concluded the conversation, noted the address, and arranged for expedited delivery of the items to the 2 older brothers. After completing this task, Jiang Feng summoned the system once more. Activate rewards. Activating gift package. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Mastery of piano, master level. Congratulations. Host, you have received a rare level reward. Song lottery ticket, random. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Mastery of Swana, master level. Jiang Feng blinked in disbelief. What? I'm merely an entertainment streamer. What do these rewards signify? Are they pushing me towards becoming a talent streamer? That night in Peng City, Sun Shun and Feng Sheng eagerly received Jiang Feng's delivery, an extraordinary vitality pill. Gazing at the simple packaging, both were momentarily taken aback. While it was touted as a legendary ancestral remedy, Couldn't this young man at least provide better packaging? Sun Chen couldn't help but voice his discontent. Feng Sheng, whose real name was Chun Feng Sheng, in his 40s, chuckled while patting his round belly. Ah, you simply don't understand the beauty of simplicity. I think this is just perfect. It's a return to authenticity. Sun Chen sighed. All right, you indulge that kid. But tell me, do you think this actually works? I'm starting to feel a bit uncertain. He scrutinized the pill in his hand. Suddenly, he discovered a note tucked within the humble packaging, presumably written by Jiang Feng. One pill at a time. Don't overindulge. Sun Chen. Feng Sheng. Who cares? That kid wouldn't harm us. Let us just give it a try. Feng Sheng declared with a decisive wave of his hand. Seeing this, Sun Chen dropped his pretenses, grinning as he draped an arm over Feng Sheng's shoulder. Brother, how about tonight? Feng Sheng, with utmost seriousness, replied, Sure, knowledge comes through practice. Sun Chen gave a thumbs up, admiration evident on his face. You truly are the best, brother. In the Starry Sky Guild chat group, ever since Bayu's dismal defeat to Jiang Feng in the last PK, the entire guild had become significantly more subdued. They had no choice. They were on the verge of becoming the laughingstock of the industry. Each was a prominent streamer, yet they could not triumph over a budding small streamer. Even with prior preparation, the most embarrassing part was that this small streamer had less than 1,000 viewers in his stream. Mentioning this would undoubtedly be a colossal disgrace. Streamer Xiaoyu. Sigh. Life has become unbearable. My stream's traffic has plummeted recently. Today, a big brother was passing by, and just as I was about to reel in some money, he asked if I was with the Starry Sky Guild. Streamer Xiaoyu. I said yes. And he turned away, claiming he wouldn't contribute to the Starry Sky Guild. Streamer Xiaoyu. Well, what have I done to deserve this? Xiaoyu felt like crying. Her stream had already been sparse, and now it was even worse. Although the Inching platform is substantial, it is still relatively small. The news of the Starry Sky Guild bullying small streamers had spread through the community, tarnishing the reputation of many big brothers. Streamer Bai Lulu, exactly. Xian Jia warned you not to act impulsively, yet you insisted on challenging them. Now look, the whole Starry Sky Guild is suffering because of you. Em utterly exasperated. Streamer Quang Shao, what a bunch of fools. If this continues, my stream will be devoid of viewers. Don't blame me if I cause chaos in your streams. We might as well go down together. Streamer Yunying, Quang Shao, what do you mean by that? Streamer Quang Shao, you know exactly what I mean. What's wrong? Afraid to admit it? You can challenge others in PKs, but affecting me is unacceptable. Streamer Quang Shao, sarcastically, and what is it to you? I'm venting my frustrations here, and the main culprit hasn't even shown up yet you jump in. How amusing. As the atmosphere in the group grew increasingly tense, Mo, Li, and Baiyu, who had been silent observers, could no longer remain quiet. Streamer Mo Li, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If you want to blame someone, blame me. The little green tea continued to feign injury, but it was evident that Quang Shao was not buying it. He scoffed disdainfully and resumed typing. Streamer Quang Shao, what good is an apology? Can it fill my stomach? My performance this month has suffered. Are you going to help me with that? Baiyu can no longer hold back. Streamer Baiyu, Quang Shao, that's too much. Streamer Quang Shao, damn. So you finally decided to show your face, huh? Just as tensions threatened to escalate further, Wenshu finally spoke up. Administrator Wenshu, everyone quiet down. In an instant, the chat fell silent. Streamer Quang Shao, Wenshu, ha. Sister Xian, you've arrived. Administrator Wenshu, Quang Shao, shut up. Streamer Quang Shao, all right. As a veteran guild administrator, Wenshu's authority was unquestionable. Moreover, she genuinely cared for the streamers under her wing. Though somewhat strict, she sincerely aimed to help them grow without a hint of selfishness. This is why many streamers in the Starry Sky Guild heed her words. Administrator Wenshu, everyone, I need to inform you that many of you have experienced a significant drop in traffic lately. The boss is quite concerned, so we have joined forces with 3 other guilds to host a talent show next week. Administrator Wenshu, there will be hundreds of streamers participating, and the boss will invest resources for promotion on the platform. Here's how to sign up. Chapter 044. How dare these lowly creatures connect? Let's hear what he has to say. A talent show? The members of the Starry Sky Guild were taken aback. But they quickly realized that this was likely the strategy devised by their boss. Indeed, the vision of a true leader is unparalleled. From the boss's perspective, the decline in the popularity of your live stream was a foregone conclusion. The natural traffic from the Soundwave platform would not suffice to turn things around in a short time. Therefore, rather than solely directing traffic to you, it would be more enjoyable for everyone to participate together. Who doesn't relish a good event? Just look at those big stars. When they host events, the online audience often numbers in the hundreds of thousands. To have such scale concentrated on a single streamer is simply unimaginable. Little Fish excitedly typed away. Streamer Little Fish, Wen Xuan, sister. Sister, how do I sign up? Count me in. I can sing, and I sing exceptionally well. Streamer Cloud Shadow, me too. Me too. I can dance. Streamer Emoli, Wen Xuan, sister Xian, I was wrong. Please forgive me just this once. Streamer Bayou, yes, sister. May I participate? I have a program ready. Streamer Born Extraordinary. My goodness, with hundreds of streamers participating in one event. Just think of how many viewers there will be. Streamer Crazy Youngster. Wow, Sister Xian is truly impressive. One move, and it's a grand affair. Now I need not worry about dwindling traffic. All the streamers were exhilarated. What they lacked the most at this moment was a benefactor. But where would such a benefactor come from? It could only be traffic. With natural traffic no longer dependable, this event had transformed into their last lifeline. To put it in perspective, an event with over 100,000 concurrent viewers is akin to constructing a vast stage, where participating streamers can take turns to perform. As long as their performances are captivating, surely a benefactor will take notice and follow them. Unbeknownst to them, they would gain numerous new benefactors previously unseen. When Xuan snorted softly, these fellows, who seldom exhibited such enthusiasm, were suddenly more eager than anyone else upon hearing of potential profits. Administrator Wen Xuan, all right, stop asking questions. This time our guild is collaborating with the Sword Master Holland the Emotional Alliance. The specific registration method has just been sent to you. Please fill in your information and specialties. The selected participants will be announced later. Administrator Wen Xuan, furthermore, regardless of whether you are selected or not, all of you must promote this event on Soundwave for the next 7 days. Administrator Wen Xuan, the event officially commences in 7 days. Streamer Little Fish, yes. Sister Xian. Streamer Cloud Shadow, got it. Sister Xian. Streamer Montag Li, Unterstot. Sister Xian. Streamer Bayou, roger that. Sister Xian. Organizing an event is not as simple as it seems. Particularly with the collaboration of 3 guilds, there are numerous interests at play and a myriad of complications to navigate. Preparing in just 7 days is already quite swift. The next day, Saturday, as everyone eagerly anticipated Jiang Feng's livestream, he canceled last minute. Countless viewers were left bewildered. What? Why aren't you live today, brother? My source of joy has vanished. In response, Jiang Feng sent out a Soundwave notification containing 3 simple statements. Cough, brothers, I will be offline for 3 days. Moving, buying things. Regular live stream on Tuesday. Viewers. Excellent. This is exactly what I expect from the streamer I follow. Just as shameless as ever. Soon, 3 days had passed. Those days had kept Jiang Feng exceedingly busy. He wanted a live stream. However, the previous rental was too cramped. As his audience grew, the system required an upgrade. He would need to prepare more programs. So he decided to move to a new place. Out in the suburbs, where there are fewer people, he secured a spacious apartment. He made good use of the rewards provided by the system, consolidating his earnings from those days along with the roughly 80,000 yuan he had on hand. He lavishly spent 60,000 yuan to acquire a piano. While it may not be the most extravagant, it certainly represents the pinnacle for an average family wanting to learn the piano. He even managed to snag a couple of Swana instruments. After all, he couldn't let the skills bestowed by the system go to waste. Master-level piano performance, master-level Swana proficiency. Surely, he must find an opportunity to show off a bit. What does it mean to be an all-rounder streamer? Jiang Feng smirked. Tactical retreat. As for the song lottery ticket provided by the system, whenever he thought of it, Jiang Feng felt a pang of frustration. The songs were completely out of sync with his livestream style. Never mind. I'll just set it aside for now. Finally, Tuesday. Ding. The streamer you follow has gone live. With the notification echoing, a multitude of viewers rushed into the live stream. LV14 Sagittarius has joined the live stream. LV21 Yuan is not Yuan has joined the live stream. LV11 September Moon has joined the live stream. LV10 Berserker has joined the live stream. Jiang Feng looked at the rapidly increasing number of viewers, a smile gracing his face as he boomed. Long time no see, my impoverished brothers. LV14 Sagittarius. Damn. The missing person has returned. LV11 September Moon. Damn. You finally went live. Do you know how I spent these 3 days? Do you? LV10 Berserker. Boohoo streamer. I miss you so much. Jiang Feng paused. Who is this level 10 Berserker? LV10 Berserker. Jiang Feng slammed the table and shouted angrily. Get this level 10 Berserker out of here. My brother is level 8, not level 10. This person must be a spy. How dare you impersonate my level 8 Berserker brother? You shall be punished. LV14 Sagittarius. 66,666. LV11 September Moon. This is hilarious. Berserker, confess. Are you an imposter? LV7, that piece of silver sea. This was truly unexpected. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. My Berserker brother is stunned. What is going on? Have I become a substitute? LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. I can't. I'm laughing so hard my stomach hurts. The streamer is really going all out. The viewers in the live stream were nearly in stitches. This streamer truly knows how to entertain. Ding. LV10 Berserker has requested to connect. Jiang Feng snorted. How dare this lowly creature connect? Fine. I shall hear what he has to say. Fear not, brothers. Today, I shall definitely seek justice for my level 8 Berserker brother. Chapter 045, All Rise. The money-making gang officially established. Beep, connection established. Jiang Feng took the initiative without hesitation, angrily demanding, Who are you? Speak the truth. At this proclamation, the Berserker could no longer contain his emotions, feeling utterly aggrieved. You treacherous scoundrel. How could you turn your back on me so quickly? You're just a heartless wretch. The Berserker exclaimed, Host. It's really me. Jiang Feng, with a skeptical expression, retorted, Nonsense. My brother Berserker is only level 8. Yet you claim to be level 10. How can you not be an imposter? The Berserker, exasperated, protested, No. I leveled up by gifting. Jiang Feng scoffed, Oh, you gifted? Then tell me, who did you gift to? Taking a deep breath, the Berserker replied, To you. Jiang Feng's expression shifted slightly. Impossible. I haven't seen it. The Berserker, in a fit of rage, shouted, You deceitful Pan Rinmei. Last time during your stream, when you went to the restroom, I gifted you a luxury car, and that is how I leveled up. How would you just forget me? Have you no shame? Was there indeed some truth to this? Jiang Feng forced a smile. Well, Brother Jean, it's all a misunderstanding. The Berserker huffed. Who has misunderstanding anything with you? The Berserker was genuinely upset. However, the viewers in the chat couldn't contain their laughter at this scene. LV14 Sagittarius. Oh no, it's over. The host is done for. My Berserker brother is angry, and it's the kind of anger that can't be soothed. LV11 September Moon. This is hilarious. Berserker. Our proud one. LV7 the Silver Sea. Hurry. What's wrong with the host? Why isn't he performing a talent to appease our Berserker brother? The viewers relished the drama. Yet, Jiang Feng remained unfazed, chuckling, All right, I won't tease you anymore. The host merely wanted to make a statement. Do you really think I've forgotten my brother Berserker's support? Am I that ungrateful? Ridiculous. With a swift motion, Jiang Feng produced a gleaming yellow item from beneath him. He then took a marker and began to write fervently. Berserker, do you see what this is? With a flourish, Jiang Feng revealed the item to the stream. On the screen appeared a splendid golden certificate, akin to an A4 sheet, inscribed with the words Jiang Feng had just penned. Congratulations, Berserker, for becoming the chief inner disciple of the money-making gang. LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September Moon. LV7 the Silver Sea. Countless question marks flooded the screen. The viewers were taken aback. LV20 the Unconcerned Wanderer. What on earth is this money-making gang? I've only heard of the Axe Gang. LV5 Young Wanzi and Yo. Impressive. The host is stirring things up. LV14 Sagittarius. What the hell? Being the chief disciple sounds pretty awesome, doesn't it? What does that even mean? Jiang Feng slowly rose and proclaimed, "Brothers, we met in humble beginnings, and today, our stream boasts over 400 viewers, thanks to the support of many brothers. Thus, the host has prepared something special these past few days. As I've said, everyone enjoys visiting the host stream, and that is a mark of respect. However, if we are to play, we must not limit ourselves to mere play. We must play well and play with organization. Therefore, after much contemplation, I have decided today, our stream with 400 brothers will officially establish the money-making gang." With a sigh, Jiang Feng smiled and continued, "Longtime viewers should know that Brother Berserker was the first to gift in the host stream as a humble level 1. Yet, in just a few days, he has risen to level 10. I do not know how long Brother Berserker has been playing, but this support has never been forgotten by the host. Therefore, I present to Brother Berserker the title of Chief Inner Disciple of the Money-Making Gang. Is there any objection?" As Jiang Feng's words fell, the chat exploded with excitement. Countless viewers reminisced about the brave figure who always charged to the front, who was fearless, who was undaunted. It was the Berserker. The Berserker. LV20, the unconcerned wanderer. Damn, the host is making me emotional. Boo-hoo. LV5, young Wanzi and Yo. Berserker, you deserve it. I have no objections. LV14, Sagittarius. Berserker, you deserve it. I have no objections either. LV11, September Moon. Berserker, you deserve it. LV7, the Silver Sea. Berserker, you deserve it. LV21, Yuan Yuan is not Yuan Yuan. Boo-hoo. Is this the legendary bond? Jiang Feng smiled. So, how do you feel, Brother Berserker? The Berserker was overwhelmed with emotion, admitting that throughout his time playing, no host had ever paid him this much attention. Part of it was due to the fantastic atmosphere in Jiang Feng's stream, and the other part was his enjoyment of being part of this community. Although the host affectionately referred to him as a humble brother, he truly engaged everyone in the fun. The line between brother and humble brother was expertly navigated by Jiang Feng. The Berserker, choked with emotion, said, "Host you." With a grand gesture, Jiang Feng interrupted, "Say nothing. From this day forth, you are a brother of the money-making gang, and as brothers, we must have a list. Just wait." Saying this, Jiang Feng quickly stood up and pulled a large whiteboard used for meetings into view. "Brother Berserker, I will stick this up for you." The certificate was affixed to the upper left corner of the whiteboard, prominently displayed in the stream. The camera focused on Jiang Feng, with the whiteboard and the certificate behind him. LV20, the unconcerned wanderer. Wow. Host, give me one too. Just tell me what gift to send. LV5, young Wanzi and Yo. Me too. Me too. LV14, Sagittarius. What about me? Host, look at this. LV11, September Moon. Me too. Add me to the list. I want a certificate too. I want to be on the wall. The viewers were ecstatic. Wasn't this a golden opportunity for fame? They had gifted before too. No way, they needed their names added. Jiang Feng, flustered, waved his hands. "No need to rush. Everyone will get one." Beep. LV25, Childish Queen, has entered the stream. Beep. LV50, Morning Moonlight, has entered the stream. Beep. LV51, Release, has entered the stream. What was going on? Chapter 46. Brother, I kneel before you. Is that acceptable? Please do not torment me. The naive queen expressed her bewilderment, as Jiang Feng's live stream always seemed to showcase the most peculiar and whimsical antics. Each visit revealed this fellow's extraordinary flair for entertainment. LV21, Yuan Yuan is not Yuan Yuan. Naive queen, welcome, big sister. LV14, Sagittarius. Ha, sister, you have arrived. Quick, let the host write you a certificate. This is our initiation ceremony. LV11, September Moon. Indeed, have the host write one declaring the Queen's sister's prowess. LV7, the Silver Sea of your 6666. Shouldn't this be placed right in the center? The audience erupted in laughter. At that moment, Jiang Feng was in a frenzy, overwhelmed by the sheer number of gifts bestowed upon him by his fans, many of whom had been with him since the beginning. He had to accommodate them. Brothers, please be patient. It will be ready soon. Certificates were fastened to the whiteboard, which quickly became filled to capacity. Fortunately, The whiteboard Jiang Feng purchased was rotatable. With a gentle tug, it would flip to reveal its back. He was determined not to waste any space. LV14 Sagittarius. Huh. I can't believe you can stick things on the back too. This is hilarious. LV11 September Moon. But won't the brothers on the back miss out? Since they can't see it? LV7 The Silver Sea of Your. No worries, the host could just flip it every day. Today the front, tomorrow the back, right? LV Berserker. Suddenly, I am reminded of teppanyaki. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Huh? At last, Jiang Feng let out a sigh of relief. The entire whiteboard was covered both front and back. Just as he completed this task for his loyal fans, an unexpected event occurred. Suddenly, 2 rockets launched on the screen, and the dazzling effects caused the live stream to erupt with excitement. User LV50 Morning Twilight White gifted the host 1 sound wave number 1 worth 10,000. User LV51 Release gifted the host 1 sound wave number 1 worth 10,000. The 2 big brothers made their generous contributions, leaving the live stream audience stunned. Wait, what? Why the sudden gifts? Jiang Feng was equally taken aback, but quickly regained his composure, exclaiming, "Thank you very much for the gifts, my 2 esteemed brothers." LV50 Morning Twilight White. Ahem, no need for thanks. Brother, I have received your gifts. LV50 Morning Twilight White. My friend is quite fond of them. LV50 Morning Twilight White. He specifically asked me to inquire if you have any more, as he is eager to acquire more. Sun Shin spoke without the slightest trace of embarrassment, even displaying a hint of bravado. Regardless of whether others believed him, he certainly did. Release quickly chimed in. LV51 Release. Yes, brother, you're ancestral. Cough, cough. LV51 Release. In any case, I am just like old Bai. As the saying goes, when one reaches middle age, they find themselves at the mercy of their desires, especially for someone like Chan Release, who frequently mingles in social gatherings. The allure of beauty is indeed a double-edged sword. How long had it been since he felt that thrill? Ever since he consumed the ancestral strength pills Jiang Feng sent him. He and Sun Shun felt as if they had returned to their youthful days. Strong indeed. Most importantly, these pills had no dependency, and after 3 consecutive days of consumption, not only had their performance in that regard significantly improved, but they also felt invigorated, brimming with energy daily. They had intended to visit Jiang Feng's live stream the very next day, but to their dismay, he had postponed it, leaving them quite anxious. Of course, they had his private contact details, but as the old saying goes, no merit, no reward. Since Jiang Feng was keen on profiting, they thought it wise to first shower him with gifts to ease their request. Thus, they patiently waited for 3 days until they finally caught Jiang Feng's stream. LV14 Sagittarius. What is happening? LV11 September Moon. Hiss. I sense something unusual. LV7 The Silver Sea of Your. Whoa. I get it. LV10 Berserker. LV10 Wasting My Youth. What do you mean you get it? Brother, spill it. LV7 The Silver Sea of Your. Hee. The host must have engaged in a mutual transaction with a big brother. LV11 September Moon. 6,666. LV7 The Silver Sea of Your. Haha, makes sense. The viewers in the live stream were utterly captivated, although they were unaware of the specifics. They were delighted by the implication that there was an intriguing story between Jiang Feng and the big brothers. Ahem, big brothers. Let us keep this between us. Jiang Feng felt a shiver at the thought. How could he possibly kneel before these 2 esteemed gentlemen? Such words were forbidden in the live stream. Were they truly concerned about his channel being banned? The naive queen, puzzled by the messages, inquired. LV25 Naive Queen. What on earth, host? Can you get me some? Jiang Feng responded, Sister, what on earth do you need that for? Punishing yourself? Sensing the conversation spiraling into dangerous territory, he hastily redirected. So, brothers, we are connected. Let the PK commence. Meanwhile, in Qinghe's live stream, the gentle host, Qinghe, smiled as she interacted with her audience. Host, aren't you participating in the upcoming event? Yes, host. If you enter, I will vote for you. Qinghe is the best. The audience was abuzz with excitement. The 3 major guilds were collaborating for this event, and Qinghe belonged to the Emotional Alliance Guild, hence she had been promoting it. Qinghe smiled. I think I will pass. Our stream focuses on emotional consultation, and I don't possess any particular talents, so what would I do there? Qinghe, my love, if you go up, I will vote for you. Absolutely. Supporting Qinghe. Get lost. Your support is anything but pure. The audience erupted in laughter. It must be said, Qinghe's live stream was quite entertaining, primarily revolving around emotional advice. Any viewer facing relationship dilemmas could join the discussion and present their concerns, to which Qinghe would respond with utmost gentleness. Of course, connecting was a paid service, costing 25 yuan for a session and 50 yuan for priority access. With her gentle appearance and empathetic words, Qinghe captured the hearts of many fans. Although the regular audience count was only slightly above 1,000, the payment rate was astonishing. All right, if there are no emotional issues, shall we initiate a PK? Qinghe smiled. No problem. Qinghe, go for the PK. We support you. Go, my love. Beep. Initiating random connection. Connection successful. Host Qinghe versus Host Jiang Feng loves to profit. Chapter 047, Jiang Feng. In fact, I am also an emotional streamer. As soon as the PK connection was established, Jiang Feng's playful face appeared in the live streaming room. Hello, sister on the opposite side. Shall we engage in a PK? I have a big brother on my side. Qinghe smiled. Hello, I'm ready to play. How would you like to proceed? Upon seeing the gentle smile of the girl, Jiang Feng's eyes sparkled instantly. He had to admit, this girl was truly beautiful. Unlike Emily, who looked like a product of artificial enhancement, Qing, he was a naturally pretty girl. She had a round face with a hint of baby fat, which only added to her charm. Her soft smile made her eyes radiate warmth, and her dimples could easily captivate anyone. The more he looked, the more enchanting she became. Whoever marries her will surely be fortunate. LV 21 Yuan is not Yuan wow. The sister opposite is so beautiful. I genuinely envy her. LV 14 Sagittarius. Wow. Host, I feel the beauty on the opposite side is somewhat extraordinary. I can barely contain myself. LV 11 September Moon. Ahem, not bad, host. Don't blame me if I decide to send gifts to the sister opposite. LV 7, that silver sea back then. Count me in. What is the name of the sister opposite? Oh, Qinghe. I'll follow her without hesitation. The viewers in the live room quickly shifted their allegiance. Jiang Feng's expression darkened. Goodness, you bunch of ingrates. Traitors who forget their friends upon seeing beauty. I just wrote you awards, and the first opponent has already surrendered? What's going on, you fickle fans? Ha! It's hilarious how so many people are betraying that streamer, saying they want to send gifts to our Qinghe. Hands on hips, isn't that normal? Who wouldn't be captivated by Qinghe's beauty? I declare this PK victory to Qinghe. However, the tide was turning. Jiang Feng's expression became serious as he realized he had truly encountered a formidable opponent. Qinghe, may I ask what type of streamer you are? Qinghe replied with a gentle smile. I am an emotional streamer. Jiang Feng's face turned solemn. What a coincidence. To be honest, I am also an emotional streamer. LV 21 Yuan is not Yuan. LV 14 Sagittarius. LV 11 September Moon. LV 7, that silver sea back then. LV 50 Morning White Moon. LV 51 Release Fish. The viewers were taken aback by Jiang Feng's revelation. In the live room, comments exploded. No way. You're seriously claiming to be an emotional streamer? You're just trying to get close to that beautiful girl. Yet, how absurd can this be? Qinghe blinked her lovely eyes and did not expose him. Is that so? But I've never seen you before. Emotional streaming is a niche market, and there aren't too many streamers in this field, so they tend to have their own circles. Someone like Jiang Feng, who suddenly appears, is usually seen as suspicious. But Jiang Feng was unperturbed. He shook his head. It's normal for you to have seen me, because I have been in seclusion. Qinghe chuckled, covering her mouth. Is that so? You're truly an emotional streamer? Jiang Feng replied earnestly, absolutely. Would you like me to demonstrate? Curiosity piqued. Qinghe asked, how would you demonstrate? Jiang Feng, what is your zodiac sign? Qinghe, puzzled, thought for a moment and replied, well, I was born in the year of the dragon. Instantly, Jiang Feng's expression softened. No, my dear, you belong to me, cough, cough, cough. The moment the words left his mouth, the viewers in the live room burst into laughter. LV 20 Heartless Wanderer, what the heck? Kill this guy. I can't take it anymore. LV5 level Wang Zai and cow, ugh. What a ridiculous line. LV14 Sagittarius, wow. God, this is making my scalp tingle from a cringe. LV11 September Moon. This is utterly disgusting. I'm impressed. The viewers could no longer contain their reactions. Cheesy pickup lines had never been encountered in this realm. Yet, it was undeniable that while they may seem trivial after hearing them repeatedly, the initial shock was unparalleled. For instance, Qing He's gentle face briefly showed astonishment, and upon realizing it, a blush crept across her cheeks. She laughed, bending forward. You. Even if it was cringe-worthy, Jiang Feng's words stirred her emotions. What does it matter if it's cheesy, as long as it works? In Qing He's live room, viewers were enraged. No way. I need to take down this streamer. How dare he tease our Qing He? Hey, you old rascal. You're destined to lose this PK. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to report this. Any brothers want to join? Count me in. Qing He is mine. Both live rooms were filled with indignation, and Jiang Feng, being the big shot, had unintentionally offended 2 rooms with a single remark. Finally regaining her composure, Qing He's face was flushed. Is that how you conduct yourself as an emotional streamer? Jiang Feng, unabashed, shrugged and laughed. Just a small display. Please excuse me. Qing He, with her beautiful eyes narrowed at Jiang Feng, feigned anger. That's not how emotional streamers operate. We are here to help our viewers with their emotional dilemmas. What you're doing is unacceptable. Jiang Feng's expression turned serious. I can solve problems too. Qing He was taken aback. You can? Jiang Feng grinned proudly, of course. If you don't believe me, how about this? Since we're in a PK, let us have a 15-minute challenge. As fellow emotional streamers, let us avoid the mundane practice of vote solicitation. Instead, let us have a skills competition. We can randomly connect with viewers who have emotional issues and solve their dilemmas together. The audience will be the judges, and whoever provides the best solution wins. What do you say? Upon hearing this, not only was Qing He stunned, but so were the viewers in her room. Wait, is this guy really that audacious? He dares to compete with Qing He in skills? On what grounds? I've been eyeing him unfavorably for a while now. How dare he compare himself to Qing He? Exactly. We're not afraid of him. Let's see how this unfolds. How dare he challenge our Qing He in resolving emotional issues? It's like asking for trouble. In Jiang Feng's live room, comments flooded in, with the first 2 viewers voicing their doubts. LV50 Morning White Moon. Seriously, kid, are you capable of this? You're putting on quite the act. LV51 Release Fish. It's over. It seems the votes will go to the girl on the opposite side. LV11 September Moon. Host. Don't cry if you lose. LV7, that silver sea back then. Host, it's not that I look down on you. You're just exposing your weaknesses against her strengths. LV10 Berserker. What weaknesses does the host have? Jiang Feng's face darkened. Enough already. Are we going to play or not? Qing He's eyes twinkled mischievously. Are you really going to compete with me in this? Don't regret it. Jiang Feng waved his hand confidently. No regrets. Let us do this. Chapter 048. Brother, how strong is your execution? As Jiang Feng's words echoed, the viewers in both live streams were instantly stirred with excitement. Goodness gracious, they had witnessed plenty of PK battles involving ticket voting, but this was their first encounter with a competition of professional skills between streamers. This lad truly has flair. Qing He's competitive spirit was ignited by Jiang Feng's challenge. All right, who will go first? Jiang Feng smiled. To ensure fairness, you may choose a fan with relationship issues to connect with, but we shall both answer the same question. No problem. Qing He readily agreed. Soon, a fan named Zhu Zai requested to join the call. Clearing his throat, a resonant male voice immediately filled the live stream. Hello, both hosts. Qing He replied gently. Hello? What relationship issue would you like to consult us about? Jiang Feng, unabashed, chimed in. That's right, brother. Feel free to speak boldly. The viewers erupted with laughter. Well, let us be honest. It was easy to discern who was the professional and who was the amateur from the moment they spoke. Qing He's voice was as gentle as a spring breeze, while Jiang Feng's tone resembled that of a boisterous brother after a few drinks at a barbecue stall. Thumping his chest and declaring, "Leave it to me, I'll handle it." Zhu Zhuzai appeared quite flustered. Ahem, well, I indeed have a relationship issue to discuss. But it's not about me. It's about a friend of mine. Oh, a friend. The viewers chuckled, but refrained from interrupting, eager to hear more. Zhu Zhuzai continued. Ahem, here's the situation. I have a good buddy, we share a strong bond. We've been classmates since childhood. Through high school and university, basically inseparable. Recently, he started dating a girl, and I was genuinely happy for him. However, I never anticipated that just a few days ago, I discovered his girlfriend was flirting with another guy behind his back. Now, I'm in quite a dilemma. Should I tell my buddy or not? If I do, the girl is merely flirting. It hasn't escalated yet, so wouldn't I be the villain? But if I don't tell him, what if she does something more outrageous later? Wouldn't that break my buddy's heart? What do you think, hosts? How should I proceed? Zhu Zhuzai's tone was filled with conflict, and it was evident he was genuinely concerned for his brother. However, the predicament was indeed challenging. The viewers were already buzzing with excitement, their comments flooding the screen. Haha, brother, my condolences. Wow, this is explosive. You must treat your good buddy to a vegetable feast and drop some hints. The laughter continued as Jiang Feng smiled slightly. Ladies first, please feel free to ask. Having listened to Zhu Zhuzai's dilemma, Qing furrowed her brow in contemplation. Strictly speaking, this was indeed a relationship issue, but it was a rather delicate one. Just as Zhu Zhuzai was conflicted, it was difficult to voice an opinion, yet remaining silent seemed even more problematic. The moment had arrived to make a decision. Qing steeled herself and spoke. Hello, can you confirm that the girl is indeed flirting with another guy? Is there a possibility of misunderstanding? Zhu Zhuzai sighed. There is absolutely no misunderstanding. I witnessed my buddy's girlfriend going to the movies with another guy, and they even shared a cup of milk tea, taking turns sipping from it. What else could that be but flirting? The truth was undeniable. The comments erupted. LV14 Sagittarius. Huh. Hats off to that, brother. LV11 September Moon. Tisk, my condolences. Brother, this is indeed a tough situation. You can't expect to feast while he's left scrubbing the pots, can you? LV7, that Silver Sea. Scrubbing pots? What nonsense. LV11 September Moon. Ahem, you're too young to understand this. Qing, a bit perplexed, pondered deeply before hesitantly suggesting, if that's the case, I recommend you speak to the girl. Don't tell your buddy just yet. Approach her privately and clarify what you observed. If it's a misunderstanding, like if the guy happens to be your brother, then all is well. But if she has indeed wronged your buddy, let her think it over. She cannot have both. She must choose between your buddy and that guy. This way, you preserve your buddy's dignity without causing him too much emotional distress. Qing's advice was straightforward, to discreetly resolve the matter with the girl. Taking the initiative in a calm manner would prevent the situation from escalating and maintain dignity on both sides. Even if the girl were exposed, she wouldn't fly into a rage, and if their feelings had waned, a breakup could be handled with grace. Excellent. As expected from Qing. Indeed, brother. This is the best course of action, Zhu Zhuzai exclaimed. Yes, approaching her privately is far better than telling your buddy. The viewers echoed. Listen to Qing. There's no problem. Zhu Zhuzai seemed swayed, hesitating so. Should I talk to the girl first? Qing smiled gently. That's fine. But don't rush. We still have another relationship expert online. You might want to hear his opinion too. At her suggestion, everyone suddenly remembered. Oh, right. There's still another person. The comments exploded. Hey, your turn. Haha. How do you feel about competing with Qing now? You're in for a surprise. The viewers were skeptical of Jiang Feng. Zhu Zhuzai held little hope, having been present since the beginning. He was well aware that this individual was no relationship expert. Despite the doubts from the crowd, Jiang Feng maintained his nonchalant demeanor, even chuckling lightly. Is that it? His words ignited a wave of discontent among the viewers. What are you trying to pull? This is already the optimal solution. Are you suggesting he should tell his buddy? That would only complicate matters. Exactly. Anyone can run their mouth. Let us see some actual solutions. With a grin, Jiang Feng responded. Who says I lack a solution? Brother, I have just one question for you. How strong is your execution? Chapter 049. What does it mean to enter the game? Defeating fate with half a move. How strong is your execution? The piglet was bewildered. I merely sought advice on a romantic dilemma, yet the conversation veered towards execution. The audience in the live stream shared a similar confusion, their screens flooded with question marks. Jiang Feng waved dismissively, saying, "Just tell me." After a moment's hesitation, the piglet replied, "I suppose it's manageable. I've always been one to set goals and adhere to plans." "That's settled then," Jiang Feng proclaimed, slamming his hand on the table. "Brother, heed my words. There is but one solution to this predicament. Begin immediately to understand your brother's girlfriend's interests and character. Then, without hesitation, pursue her directly." Upon hearing this, the livestream audience was rendered speechless, a cacophony of astonished comments filling the screen. The piglet was equally flabbergasted, exclaiming, "What? Are you serious?" Jiang Feng smiled faintly and rose slowly, stating, "Brother, now I need you to listen carefully as I elucidate my analysis. Apologies, but I must indulge in some theatrics." Infidelity had become a reality, and whether or not to engage the woman in conversation was inconsequential. If one truly wished to resolve this issue, rather than compromising and allowing the woman to hold the reins, it would be far more effective to take the initiative, to enter the fray alone, conquering fate with a single move. For the sake of your brother, you must follow these 3 steps. The first step, love fearlessly. At this stage, you have encountered your true love, and you vow to marry no one but her. You endure torment and anguish, for she is your brother's girlfriend. Countless sleepless nights pass as you suffer from an inner turmoil that others cannot comprehend. Eventually, you can no longer contain yourself. You begin to approach the girl, expressing your feelings subtly. At this moment, she will surely be taken aback, but that is of no consequence. You merely need to embody the role of the infatuated suitor. The culmination of this step will be your brother's realization of your odd behavior, leading to a fierce argument. However, during this quarrel, you must weep profusely, even kneeling before your brother, slapping your own face in despair, lamenting your humanity. Then confess to him, "Brother, I truly love that girl. Soda." And thus, the first step is complete. The live stream fell into a hushed silence. Though they could not fully grasp it, they sensed the gravity of the moment. The piglet's eyes widened in disbelief, yet he could not help but inquire. "And then?" Jiang Feng replied calmly, "The second step deepens the persona of the lovesick fool. At this point, your torment may have waned, but you will face external criticisms. Your brother, seeing you in this state, will undoubtedly hesitate to confront you, perhaps opting to sever ties instead. But fear not, for this is only temporary. Once everything is laid bare, you may commence your fervent pursuit of the girl. Flowers, escorting her to school, feign encounters, do whatever it takes. You must ensure that everyone knows you are pursuing her. Your feelings are genuine." The piglet stammered, "But what's the use? Isn't this doomed to fail?" Jiang Feng smiled, his tone peculiar. "How could it possibly fail? Consider this as you relentlessly pursue that girl. Playing your role, your brother is distraught, yet the true anguish does not solely rest with the two of you. The girl and her ambiguous partner are also affected. Moreover, the one who suffers the most in this phase is not even the ambiguous partner, but the girl herself. From her perspective, she is likely overwhelmed her legitimate boyfriend, fearing she might stray, is constantly by her side, while you pursue her relentlessly. In the end, she must even comfort her ambiguous partner. It's chaos. Isn't she juggling 3 boats? Jiang Feng's words struck like thunder in the live stream. The audience erupted with excitement. Wow, the host is ruthless. This is no mere relationship advice. He's a devil. I'm losing my mind. Just imagining that scenario sends shivers down my spine. Goodness, but why does this seem to make a modicum of sense? He was equally astonished. What kind of bizarre strategy is this? Can it actually work? Jiang Feng, from his elevated position, continued, "You think this is where it ends? No, remember. The crux of the second step is that when everyone believes in your persona as a devoted lover, that is when you reveal your true intentions. You merely need to seize an opportunity, one where your brother is present, and then pretend you've accidentally discovered that the girl has another ambiguous partner. This will ignite the situation. Your brother will be furious, questioning the girl relentlessly, but your persona of deep affection will compel them to instinctively trust your words. The girl will find herself at a loss for words. The pivotal moment arrives when your brother, disheartened, ends the relationship. At that point, the second step is deemed a success. The live stream fell silent. The piglet's face stiffened. But one tea that ruined everything? I'll have a riff with my brother. He'll be heartbroken, and this will escalate beyond measure. And I don't even like the girl, isn't this a complete loss? Jiang Feng replied calmly. At present, it may seem so, but you have yet to execute the crucial third step. Once you undertake the third step, you will be able to turn the tide and restore order from chaos. The piglet stuttered, what is the third step? Jiang Feng inhaled deeply, his expression serious. This third step is paramount. The situation has escalated to an irreversible point. Yet, as the saying goes, one must be fearless to survive. To immerse oneself in the game and conquer fate, one must embrace destruction to achieve rebirth. Are you willing to demean yourself? Seize an opportunity, kneel at the entrance of the girl's dormitory, and shout, "XXX, I was wrong. I didn't mean to discover your relationship with XXX, but I truly love you. I don't mind being your devoted admirer or your backup. Ideally, slap your own face in despair. If it rains that day, the atmosphere will heighten the drama, and your persona of devotion will be unwavering." Upon reaching this point, Jiang Feng sighed softly. Remember, humans are emotional beings. When one takes something to the extreme, it often leads to counterproductive outcomes. Initially, your brother may resent you, but after all these years of camaraderie, he will eventually see the true nature of that deceitful woman, filled with disappointment. However, witnessing his childhood friend degrade himself in the rain, how do you think he will feel? He will not find solace in your suffering. Rather, he will feel sorrow. Both he and his closest friend have been deceived by this woman, and he has awakened to the truth. But what of his foolishly infatuated brother? Still ensnared in her web? Consequently, he will be unable to bear watching you suffer this way. He will seek you out, furiously admonishing you, insisting that you are not worth such degradation for a deceitful woman. At this moment, you may feign an angry rebuttal, but remember to ultimately retreat gracefully, experiencing an epiphany that leads to a heartfelt reconciliation with your brother, restoring your bond to its former glory. As for that woman, Jiang Feng revealed a devilish smile, her reputation tarnished, the label of a heartbreaker firmly affixed. Any potential romantic interest, provided they are not a fool, is unlikely to pursue any further ambiguity. Seeking to solidify her position, a mere collective spit from two individuals could drown her. Thus, the third step is accomplished. Chapter 050, Jiang Feng. What? Such a stroke of luck exists in this world. Additional update, boom. LV21. Yuan is not Yuan. Oh my. I am utterly bewildered. What kind of devil is this host? LV14, Sagittarius. My mother asked me why I'm kneeling to watch the live stream series. The host is too ruthless. LV11, September Moon. In this situation, that woman will undoubtedly suffer a tarnished reputation. LV7, Once Upon a Silver Sea. The crux is the final twist. The brothers reconcile, while only that woman is left hurt. LV50, Morning Muyu. Wow, this kid's grasp of human nature is quite impressive. Release. LV51, release indeed. I was initially dumbfounded, but upon reflection, it actually makes a twisted sort of sense. Extremes will inevitably lead to a reversal. The initial affection could turn into hatred. But when taken to the extreme, especially in light of that woman's true nature, it might evoke sympathy. LV51, release. There is something to it. Absolutely something to it. LV25, immature queen. No way. Host, you truly are an emotional consultant. Ching H's livestream was no better. At this moment, she was questioning her life. After being an emotional host for so long, she had never encountered suggestions as absurd as Jiang Feng's. Yet the problem was, upon careful consideration, there was indeed a sliver of feasibility in his proposal. At least from a theoretical standpoint, achieving the outcome Jiang Feng described might not be entirely unattainable. Truly, he was diving into the depths of the situation, conquering the odds. Goodness, today I've truly broadened my horizons. Who would have thought such a method could exist? A genius. This lad is undoubtedly a genius. If I were that brother, I too would find it hard to inflict such self-degradation for a mere scoundrel. The outcome of the PK was already evident. It was clear from the barrage of comments in the live stream that Jiang Feng's suggestion was overwhelmingly superior. Jiang Feng smiled. So, Piggy brother, would you be willing to immerse yourself for your brother? Piggy brother chuckled awkwardly. Ahem, well, I actually think my brother's quite resilient. Emotional wounds shouldn't be a problem for him. I believe in him. Ha 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 ha, how amusing. My brother is so strong, yet just a moment ago, he was all about brotherly love. Brother, actually, I'm quite afraid of the dark, and I harbor a lot of insecurities. I couldn't help but laugh. This host is incredible. Not only did he resolve emotional issues, but he also managed to eliminate a person. Piggy brother, what? My brother has emotional problems? You must have misheard. He is doing just fine. Emotional wounds, just a bit of wear and tear. Ha ha. The viewers in the live stream were entertained. They had initially thought Jiang Feng was just another mediocre host, but it turned out he truly knew how to stir things up. The 15-minute countdown quickly came to an end. As expected, Jiang Feng emerged victorious. Qing smiled, slightly embarrassed, truly impressive. All right, you've won, according to the rules. Don't you have to set a punishment for me? In a game, especially a PK, there must be a punishment. It was just that Jiang Feng and Qing, he hadn't established that from the beginning. Punishment. A punishment is a must. Ha ha ha, even though my wife lost. Why do I suddenly feel a surge of excitement? No way. I want to see Qing dance. That punishment must happen. Or perhaps some squats. After all, Qing's figure is nothing to scoff at. The viewers in the live stream were howling. Qing was also at a loss for words. These guys. Indeed, no man is a good man. They sweet-talk their wives, but the moment they hear of a punishment, it's as if they've been given a shot of adrenaline. Oof. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. All right, let us go with the punishment, but since we didn't clarify that from the start, how about this? I want to make it difficult for you. You can come up with a punishment yourself. How does that sound? LV7. Once Upon a Silver Sea. LV20. Heartless Wanderer. What the hell? Host, are you serious? When did you become so lenient? LV5. Lucky Wong and Yo. Don't make the favoritism too obvious. You scoundrel. LV10. Berserker. Sigh. Indeed, when encountering a beautiful female host. Even the strongest can't resist. LV25. Immature Queen. Pa. Scoundrel. The viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream could no longer hold back. Goodness. Don't be too blatant in your favoritism, all right. How can there be such obvious double standards? Qing revealed a gentle smile, her eyes twinkling. You really mean I can decide for myself? Jiang Feng waved his hand. Of course. I'm actually quite gentle. Don't pay attention to the comments. They're all from haters trying to slander me. LV7. Once Upon a Silver Sea. Haters? LV20. Heartless Wanderer. Oh no. Have I become the villain? LV5. Lucky Wong and Nyo Pa. Scoundrel. You truly have no shame. Qing covered her mouth and giggled, pondering for a while. Let me think. What kind of punishment should I set for myself? Physical punishment is definitely out of the question. Her outfit today was not suitable for that. After all, as an emotional consultant host, she was wearing a strapless, pale green, thin sweater on top. The neckline revealed a hint of snow white, perfectly showcasing her graceful figure. Her lower half was clad in a form-fitting skirt, complemented by smooth, translucent stockings. If she were to engage in any physical punishment, wouldn't that pose a risk of exposure? Jiang Feng, have you thought of something? I have. Suddenly, an idea struck Qing, and a smile spread across her face. I just thought of a brilliant idea. How about this? Since I can't come up with a punishment, you've won, so I'll reward you by bringing in some of the big shots from my live stream. A playful smile danced at the corners of Qing's lips. This is the result of my deep contemplation. Having streamed for quite some time, Qing had a bit of confidence. She ran a paid, emotional consultation live stream. Though her numbers only exceeded 1,000, the loyalty of her fans was beyond doubt. This reward seemed delightful, yet the difficulty of achieving it was far from trivial. Qing was envisioning a bright future. After all, I've given you the opportunity. If you can't attract them, that it's not my fault, right? What she failed to notice was that as soon as she uttered those words, the barrage of comments in Jiang Feng's live stream abruptly froze. LV7, Once Upon a Silver Sea. LV20, Heartless Wanderer. LV5, Lucky Wong and Yo. LV10, Berserker. LV25, Immature Queen. Countless question marks began to flood the screen. Jiang Feng's expression turned peculiar as he inquired, word by word, "You are certain about rewarding me with access to the big shots from your live stream, right? P.S. Thank you, brothers, for your support. Here's another update. Chapter 051. Qianhe is truly a kind soul." Those who have long been followers of Jiang Feng in his live streaming sessions are well aware that his true talents do not lie in comedy, singing, or emotional storytelling. Rather, he excels in the art of captivating his audience. It has become a norm for bystanders to be swept into his charm, and he even ensnares his own less fortunate friends without hesitation. Truly, as he himself puts it, the 13 circles of death, each one a perilous trap. Many viewers now regard Qianhe with pity rather than sympathy. The young lady is undeniably beautiful, yet her intellect appears somewhat lacking, as she remains blissfully unaware of the impending calamity that awaits her. However, Qianhe is resolute, exuding an air of confidence. You may begin, but bear in mind, there is a time limit, 5 minutes at most. Should you fail to ensnare me, do not blame me for not offering you an opportunity. Not a problem, Jiang Feng replied, his demeanor shifting to one of seriousness. 5 minutes? That is ample time. With a mere glance, the atmosphere in the live stream shifted to a hushed silence, a testament to the unspoken understanding between him and his companions. Okay, we are prepared. Brother, commence your performance. In the next moment, a soothing melody began to play in the background. Jiang Feng spoke with a deep, measured tone. Greetings to the esteemed brothers and sisters in Qianhe's live stream. What follows is my tale years ago. I, too, wandered amidst countless streamers, striving solely to amass a mere $10. The array of gifts was vast, yet none shone for me. The fairy tale books I could not afford in my childhood remain a regret in my memory. However, the moment the carnival of my brothers and sisters illuminated my path, I learned regrets can also shine brightly. Tears shimmered in Jiang Feng's eyes as he spoke with a cadence that captivated his audience. It was then that enlightenment struck me. I finally understood what I sought to capture. Thus, I secluded myself for a decade, diligently honing my skills of ensnarement. At long last, I mastered the 13 circles of death, rendering myself unparalleled in the vast realm of the internet. That year, I was in my prime, gazing down upon the world with confidence. That year, I unveiled the 13 circles of death, and no rival stood against me. They all claimed that I was the first to openly seek wealth, but I remained indifferent. Each individual possesses their own unique method of captivating others. Some stay up late on calls, tending to their brothers with meticulous care. Others pen lengthy letters, revealing their heartfelt struggles. Some showcase their extraordinary talents, displaying their elegance. Yet, I prefer the boldness of demanding without pretense, the visceral thrill of the chase. The 13 circles of death draws upon the essence of the sun and moon, ensnaring the audience effortlessly, swiping at their wallets in the blink of an eye. In an instant, I ascended to greatness. In just a few days, I amassed thousands. Jiang Feng tilted his head back, his voice deepened with pride and experience. I possess unwavering resolve, convinced that no one in this world could rival me. Thus, I ventured into a luxury car dealership, inquiring with the salesperson if I was destined to own that Mercedes. The salesperson replied, "You are not fated for it." I chuckled coldly, declaring my quest for fate. The salesperson, indifferent, remarked, "You must toil for an entire year. During this time, you may glimpse it, yet it shall never belong to you." At that moment, I understood. I bellowed to the heavens and stormed out. What are the 13 circles of death but nonsense? Is there truly such a thing? In reality, it depends solely on whether the brothers and sisters wish to bestow their generosity upon you. Thus, today, I have gleaned the truth. With no one to support my lofty ambitions, I shall ascend the snowy peaks alone. If the dreams of my youth are akin to flowers atop the highest summit, I would willingly sacrifice my life for a single battle. When you inquire about my frail form, I reply, do you think I wield a solitary sword? Are you aware of the countless warriors that stand behind me, ready to strike? Brothers. In that instant, the chat erupted in fervor, messages flooding the screen. Jiang Feng gestured grandly. I invite the top brother from China's live stream. Let the storm of blood and blades commence. The viewers were left in awe as a rocket soared into the sky, a thunderous roar echoing as it ascended, sending the live stream into a frenzy with vibrant blue effects. User LV55 Jiang Feng has gifted the streamer valued 10,000 sound wave number 1x1. Is this real? He truly captured him? Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Ah, the snow swirls, the horses grow lean. My brother is indeed a swift blade. Brothers, I pose a question. Is my brother Jiang Feng Shui's blade sharp? Jiang Feng's laughter continued. If the blade is sharp, today we shall drink merrily. Why does the sky not snow? As Jiang Feng spoke, the viewers were left astounded, their jaws nearly dropping in disbelief. Is this for real? The atmosphere in this boy's live stream is overwhelming. China felt a chill run down her spine. She had misjudged him. His greatest talent was not in comedic antics or emotional storytelling, but rather in his uncanny ability to command the attention of his audience. What kind of atmosphere is this? In such an environment, which brother could possibly resist? LV55 Jiang Feng Shui. Hee, this is rather interesting. LV55 Jiang Feng Shui. I shall follow you. A notification appeared, and Qianhe felt a wave of darkness wash over her. It was over. She had truly fallen into this boy's trap. Chapter 052. On how to retain the top donor, I was utterly bewildered. This lad is a true genius. No way, the big brother has followed me. I must follow him back. Ha ha, a collective betrayal, is it? The viewers in the live stream were laughing uncontrollably. Suddenly, someone exclaimed in the comments, what? The top donor has exited the live stream? Where did he go? Qinghe was equally stunned, but in the next moment, a familiar avatar appeared in Jiang Feng's live stream. It was her top donor, Blood and Gore. Jiang Feng's reaction was instantaneous. He sprang up and shouted, brothers, quickly, welcome my big brother. The comments flooded in. LV14 Sagittarius, Blood and Gore, welcome, big brother. LV11 September Moon, Blood and Gore, welcome, big brother. LV7 The Silver Sea, Blood and Gore, welcome, big brother. LV50 Morning White, Blood and Gore, welcome, big brother. LV20 Heartless Wanderer, Blood and Gore, welcome, big brother. Qinghe felt a pang of regret, wishing she could slap herself. Why did she have to introduce Jiang Feng to her big brother? Now he had gone to the other live stream. Qinghe, feeling a bit sour, began to pout. Big brother, how could you go to the other side? Jiang Feng retorted, what kind of talk is that? Why can't my big brother come here? Qinghe huffed. My big brother prefers female streamers, and you are not one. Jiang Feng chuckled. That's not an issue. I can take my big brother to see female streamers. Qinghe snapped back. My big brother loves watching dancers. Jiang Feng responded. Then I shall take him to see dancers. Qinghe was furious. You. Jiang Feng interjected. You what? Goodbye. With that, he hastily ended the call. The comments continued. LV14 Sagittarius. Ha, hilarious. The big brother vanished during the PK. LV11 September Moon. The host is too cunning. She lured the big brother away with gifts. LV7 The Silver Sea. I saw the female streamer on the other side turning red with anger. The comments were still pouring in. Jiang Feng hurriedly spoke up. Brothers, are you daft? Quick, in this live stream, is there any beautiful girl who can dance? Send me a pair of sunglasses and I'll bring you on stage. A level 55 big brother. I need not elaborate on the value of that, right? In reality, you wouldn't even get a chance to be in front of such a big brother. But now the opportunity has arrived. Hurry up. Upon hearing this, some girls who had been watching and giggling suddenly snapped to attention. Oh wow, that's true. Who would want a wealthy benefactor? Especially those who consider themselves somewhat attractive and carry a hint of vanity. They often shy away from being streamers. But now, here comes the chance to shine. User Little Lamb gifted the host sunglasses X1. LV22 Little Lamb. Host. Bring me on stage. I can dance. User Kai Kai gifted the host Porsche X1. LV24 Kai Kai. Host, look at this. Let me up. I'm a professional dancer. User Little Rabbit 888 gifted the host Hot Air Balloon X2. User May Air gifted the host Sunglasses X5. User Your Brightness gifted the host Porsche X1. In an instant, the live stream exploded with gifts. All the girls who could dance were going wild. The opportunity lay before them. No one wanted to miss out. The viewers were stunned. LV14 Sagittarius. What? Is this girl being so proactive now? LV11 September Moon. If you have money, they LLB proactive. LV7 The Silver Sea. Alas. Is this the life of a big brother? I'm already envious beyond words. Jiang Feng waved his hand and shouted, "Hold on. I'll arrange the order for the live connections. It'll be sorted automatically based on the gifts. Whoever gifts the most will go next. Each person has 30 seconds for their showcase. If you can't retain the big brother, you'll be kicked off. Come on, first up, Kai Kai." The live connection was established, and Kai Kai immediately turned on her video. On screen, a girl in a tank top and black stockings stood barefoot on a soft carpet. Her expression shy. "Brother, what dance do you want to see?" The comments erupted. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. "What the heck? This girl." LV5 Wang Zion Yo. "Amazing, amazing. I'm in awe. Is this what I can watch?" LV14 Sagittarius. "Wow. Such an exquisite girl." Blood and Gore chuckled, watching Jiang Feng darting about. To be honest, he had initially planned to just browse around Jiang Feng's stream before returning to Qinghe. Yes. However, with Jiang Feng's antics, it seemed he was genuinely intrigued now. Despite his status, which allowed him to receive VIP treatment in any female streamer's room, the atmosphere Jiang Feng had created felt entirely different. It was akin to going out for a stroll versus being at home with numerous ladies to choose from. The thrill was undeniable. LV55 Blood and Gore. Let us see the best dancer. The big brother commanded, and the girl, no longer modest, immediately began to showcase her dance. The beauty of her performance was such that even the cries of the penniless viewers in the live stream could be felt. Before long, the 30 seconds were up. Kai Kai blushed and covered her chest. "Brother, would you like to see more?" As her words fell, a helicopter soared into the sky. User LV55 Blood and Gore gifted LV24 Kai 3 private jets worth 3,000 each. Beep, LV55 Blood and Gore has followed LV22 Kai. LV55 Blood and Gore, not bad, next. Jiang Feng, eager to please, called out. "Next, my big brother has made his choice. Let us bring on the next contestant." The queue of performers began to stir. The live stream erupted once more with countless gifts. User Xiang Nan gifted the host Porsche X2. User Sister Ting gifted the host Porsche X1. User Moon gifted the host Porsche X5. The girls were going wild. What the heck? Not only did the big brother gift lavishly, but he also followed them. "Ladies, shouldn't we rush in?" The kicked-off Kai Kai was also laughing uncontrollably. The big brother had followed her. It is widely known that on the audio wave platform, if a big brother does not follow you, you cannot chat with him. At most, you can only send him a single message. But having that follow changes everything. You can send long messages, private photos, and more. Kai Kai excitedly followed back. Then, she began to type furiously, "Big brother, I've been thinking about traveling lately." Chapter 053. Unexpectedly, the eldest brother has returned. In the Qinghe live streaming room, Qinghe mumbled, "Why hasn't the eldest brother returned yet?" Ever since he left, she found it impossible to feel any joy. She even lost interest in offering relationship advice. Now, she felt as though she was the one with emotional issues. Question: how can I call the eldest brother back after he left my live stream? I'm waiting online. It's quite urgent. Although she had many brothers and sisters in her live stream, undoubtedly, the one she missed the most was the eldest brother, whose generosity was unmatched, often showering her with gifts worth hundreds or even thousands. Such a brother was truly a rare find. Qinghe, don't worry. I'll go gather some information." "Exactly. Rest assured, Qinghe will be back soon. We'll help you summon the eldest brother. He will definitely return." The loyal viewers sprang into action. In a flurry, the number of viewers in Qinghe's live stream plummeted from over 1,000 to just above 800. However, a minute passed, then 5 minutes, and then 10 minutes. Those who had gone to seek the eldest brother did not return. Qinghe was stunned. What is going on? Could it be an internet outage? The curious viewers began to speak up. Qinghe, should I also go out and inquire? Yeah. Qinghe, don't worry. I'll bring him back. The barrage of comments surged. Qinghe felt an itch of impatience, yearning to see what was happening. But alas, she was bound by the rules of the Emotional Alliance Guild, which dictated daily streaming hours and content. Wandering off to other live streams was out of the question. Qinghe hesitated. All right, but you must come back. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, Qinghe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Let us go, brothers. As they spoke, the viewer count in Qinghe's stream dropped again by over 100, leaving only around 700. Watching this unfold, Qinghe felt as though her heart was bleeding. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's live stream, the atmosphere was electrifying. The excitement was palpable, with so many beautiful ladies around that he felt utterly overwhelmed. Everything was enticing, akin to Zhu Beiji stumbling into the land of women, blindly drooling with delight. Thank you, eldest brother, for the big rocket. Wow, I absolutely adore it. Thanks for the airplane. Eldest brother. Finally, amidst the chorus of sweet gratitude from the ladies, the eldest brother completely lost himself. Qinghe? What Qinghe? The viewers who had come to gather information were also bewildered. They had never witnessed such a spectacle. Initially, it was just one lady after another taking the stage. But soon, the numbers became overwhelming. Jiang Feng, feeling the pressure, couldn't wait for the usual 30 seconds and had already kicked several people out. Before him, over 100 ladies were waiting to take the stage, and a throng of others were eager to follow suit. Some ladies furiously showered gifts, hoping for another chance to perform. Don't rush. I'll bring a few more up. Let us go with 3 at a time. Jiang Feng was sweating profusely, trying to manage the chaos. With 3 video feeds open simultaneously, each lady brought her own charm. Innocent, mature, seductive, professional. There was no end to the variety. The viewer count surged past 700, leaving Jiang Feng both elated and helpless. His initial goal had been to keep the eldest brother engaged, but he had underestimated the frenzy of the ladies. To gain the eldest brother's attention, many were even willing to lavish gifts. The most astonishing was a lady named Mei who initially sent 5 pairs of sunglasses. However, upon realizing her ranking was slipping to 80th place within 5 minutes, she panicked and bombarded the stream with gifts, propelling herself to the #1 spot. LV14 Sagittarius. This is terrifying. Wow. LV10 Berserker. How brutal. Wow. LV11 September Moon. Indeed, when ladies go wild, men stand no chance. LV7 The Silver Sea of Old. Is this the life of the eldest brother? What envy and jealousy. LV11 Iron Tree Blossoming. TSK. The life of the eldest brother is so unadorned yet splendid. LV18 Behind the Scenes Reporter. Hey, these ladies are truly beautiful. Quite impressive. LV22 Cola Soda. Indeed. LV14 Sagittarius. LV10 Berserker. Where are all these newcomers coming from? The viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream were equally perplexed. Why are there more and more people? They looked at the viewer count, astonished to see it had surpassed 800. Most of the new arrivals were clearly from Qinghe's stream. Little did Qinghe realize that after this PK, not only had she lost the eldest brother in Yuanzi, but she had also lost her viewers. LV55 Blood and Gore. Great job. Keep the gifts coming. Jiang Feng, basking in pride, responded, Eldest brother, keep the gifts coming. LV55 Blood and Gore. This is good. Shout, Jiang, kick out that one in the middle. What nonsense is that? Jiang Feng snapped back. All right, eldest brother. That one in the middle, yes. You get lost. LV55 Blood and Gore. Next batch. Next batch. The atmosphere in Jiang Feng's live stream was lively and boisterous. Meanwhile, Qinghe's stream was dismal, the numbers rapidly declining, feeling increasingly desolate. Half an hour passed in the blink of an eye. Qinghe felt restless. She couldn't take anymore. She had to check out Jiang Feng's live stream. Could it really be that those people had gone and not returned? However, just as she was about to make her move, unexpectedly the eldest brother returned. Ding! LV56 Blood and Gore has entered the live stream. Qinghe exclaimed. Eldest brother, you. Blood and Gore waved his hand wearily. LV56 Blood and Gore. Xiaohe, I'm a bit tired today, I'll log off first. Ding, LV56 Blood and Gore has exited the live stream. In that instant, Qinghe felt as if she might weep. How could she describe it? It was akin to a husband returning home late after a night out. Utterly exhausted, yet satisfied, and the first words out of his mouth being, I'm a bit tired today. I'm going to sleep. Who could possibly feel happy about that? Bastard. On the other side, in Jiang Feng's live stream, super moderator notification. This live stream has been banned for 24 hours due to inappropriate content. The viewers were bewildered. What? I was enjoying the show, and you're pulling this on me. Super moderator, you can't be serious? LV11, September Moon. LV7, the Silver Sea of Old. LV11, Iron Tree Blossoming. LV18, Behind the Scenes Reporter. LV22, Cola Soda. The chat on the right continued to buzz with messages. Jiang Feng slumped in his chair, utterly defeated. Well, playtime S over. I warned you all to behave. And now look what has happened. The party S over. Chapter 054, System Upgrade. A step-by-step guide to maintaining your benefactor. Today's money-making task. 2688030,000 completed. Current main task completed. 55. Congratulations to the host for accomplishing tasks significantly. Receiving a critical reward. LV1 Random Reward X3. Rewards have been distributed to the system space and can be claimed at any time. Congratulations. The host has completed the novice tasks. The system has been upgraded to LV2. The system store is now officially open. Main tasks have been updated. This week's money-making task, 100,000, not completed. A series of system notifications rang out. Jiang Feng was taken aback. Goodness, the system had upgraded. Upon closer examination, he realized he had unknowingly completed 5 money-making tasks. The daily tasks had been transformed into weekly ones. The difficulty had escalated, and the money-making amount had surged dramatically. 100,000 for a week. How audacious of you, O system. Even the most generous benefactor would feel the pinch. Jiang Feng felt like cursing. Wait a minute, system. This is a bit inhumane, isn't it? 3,000 was bearable, but you expect 100,000 weekly? What benefactor can withstand such pressure? Though I'm a top-tier salesperson, I am not a deity. Do you truly believe that a benefactor's wealth comes effortlessly? Rest assured, dear host, this system is absolutely conscientious. Please take a moment to review the upgrade details. Jiang Feng, you dare speak of conscience? I have never encountered anyone more unscrupulous than you. Wait a moment. Jiang Feng opened the system store and was flabbergasted. There were 3 categories in total. The first 2 were relatively understandable: program effects and host skills. The former included various props for shows, such as dazzling fireworks sticks, all of which were of exceptional quality, as one would expect from a system product. The fireworks displayed in the live stream were spectacular, capable of transforming into magnificent dragons at a moment's notice. There were also ceremonial edicts and banners tailored for live streaming. As for the host skills, that was even more straightforward. Mastery of numerous arts, including face-changing, vocal mimicry, singing, dancing, and magic tricks. There was nothing the system could not provide. However, the last category was utterly ludicrous, prominently labeled with 7 bold characters. Scratch card benefactor exclusive. Scratch cards. Benefactor exclusive. What nonsense was this? Jiang Feng was bewildered. Scratch card benefactor worries card. Allows the user to identify a benefactor's recent troubles, with the system providing practical solutions to help resolve them swiftly. Price, 100,000 soft currency per card. Scratch card benefactor health card. Upon use, it monitors potential health issues for a benefactor over the next year, with the system offering actionable solutions to address these health concerns. Price, 100,000 soft currency per card. Scratch card benefactor fortune card. Regardless of the benefactor's industry, the system provides the latest industry trends to help the benefactor maximize profits. Price, 100,000 soft currency per card. Scratch card benefactor. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. What the? As a top-tier salesperson, Jiang Feng understood perfectly what the system's 3rd category implied. This was not merely exclusive for benefactors. It was, in fact, a system that assists you in maintaining your benefactor's interests. Although the cards were pricey, each one offered genuine solutions to the benefactor's problems. This was incredibly impressive. For instance, how did Jiang Feng's live stream operate previously? It relied on program effects to provide emotional value to captivate benefactors. While this was not inherently negative, it had its limitations. It was akin to visiting a karaoke venue. Perhaps you were on good terms with the manager, who would arrange private rooms and companions for you. And you might even leave a tip for good service. But that was where it ended. After all, the benefactor was a consumer, and the services you could provide were finite, thus capping their spending. But with this new addition, everything would change. Spending limits? Nonsense. Such constraints would cease to exist, because what you offered was not merely emotional value. You could provide benefactors with tangible benefits. A single phrase or a small favor could lead to substantial gains for the benefactor. Over time, their spending in your live stream would reach unimaginable heights. While a benefactor might not spend $1 million for emotional value, they would gladly do so for assistance with their family, career, or personal challenges. Lavish spending. Is this system still unscrupulous? Jiang Feng chuckled foolishly. Not unscrupulous. Not unscrupulous. Ha ha ha. This is fantastic. A top-tier salesperson plus a system that guides how to maintain benefactors. I feel incredibly formidable now. The only shortcoming has been addressed by the system. How could benefactors not shower money upon me? Wait a moment. Why were these cards scratch cards? Jiang Feng suddenly pondered. Scratch cards utilize a lottery format with a 100 win rate categorized into 5 levels: S, A, B, C, D. For example, if the host draws a D level from the scratch card benefactor fortune card, the information provided will yield only a modest profit for the benefactor. However, drawing an S level could potentially double the benefactor's career and catapult them to success. Other scratch cards follow a similar pattern. Now it made sense. Jiang Feng realized how reasonable benefactors' concerns could hardly be trivial matters. If spending 100,000 could resolve their issues, Jiang Feng felt he could wake up from a dream smiling. Of course, this wasn't absolute. If he spent 100,000 to draw an S-level card, then everything would be trivial. Jiang Feng eagerly gazed at the list, but suddenly his expression shifted. Damn! Had he known, he wouldn't have bought that piano. In the past few days of streaming, he had earned 80,000. With today's earnings, it would total 100,000. Surely, he could experience a benefactor card. Unfortunately, he had impulsively purchased a piano, leaving him with only 30,000 now. He was still 70,000 short of the 100,000. Jiang Feng sighed skyward, muttering, "Forget it, I must live stream." 2 words: make money. The next day, ding, the host you follow has started streaming. LV12 Preparedness has entered the live stream. LV4 Wild Boar Cannot Eat Fine Grain has entered the live stream. LV11 September Moon has entered the live stream. LV14 Sagittarius has entered the live stream. LV10 Berserker has entered the live stream. LV11 Little Lamb Cannot Sleep has entered the live stream. LV11 September Moon. Here we go. First, LV11 Little Lamb Cannot Sleep. Good morning, host. LV10 Berserker. I just entered as soon as the stream started. What does the host say? Is it enough? The barrage of comments began to flow, and the number of viewers in the live stream surged past 200. Starting with 200 viewers right at the beginning was promising. Jiang Feng looked puzzled, leaning his large face toward the screen. Why is there not a single person in this live stream? LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September Moon. I'm stuck. I not human? In the live broadcast room, viewers were perplexed, mistakenly believing that Jiang Feng's stream had encountered a technical glitch. However, in the next moment, Jiang Feng let out a sigh, exclaiming, "Alas, truly no one is here. All these impoverished brothers." The audience was taken aback, exclaiming in disbelief, "What on earth?" Is the host deliberately creating a dramatic effect at the beginning of the stream? Have impoverished ones offended you in some way? Jiang Feng cleared his throat and reassured, "Now, brothers, do not panic. Although I jestingly refer to you as impoverished brothers. The longtime viewers know that I harbor no disdain for you. Moreover, today you have truly come to support. He continued, how about this? While the elder brother has yet to arrive, shall I engage you in a game? P.S. Brothers, hold steady. The host, my apologies. The author has run out of material, yet your enthusiasm is overwhelming. Therefore, I shall strive to produce another chapter this afternoon. Furthermore, starting from Monday, I shall update thrice daily. Some of you may be aware that this equates to a daily count of 10,000 words. The challenge lies not in achieving such a word count in a single day, but in maintaining the effort. Nevertheless, the author is willing to take on this challenge. Lastly, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all the brothers who appreciate this book. Jiang Feng, with a mischievous grin, added, ahem, has anyone passed by the elder brother or sister? Might I gather a bit of support? Chapter 055, Playing Games with My Penniless Brothers, Extra Update. Playing games. What? What games? As Jiang Feng uttered these words, the curiosity of the viewers was instantly piqued. This rascal, while occasionally lacking shame, truly excels in enhancing the entertainment value of the show. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. This game, well, it is called the Money Circling Game. LV 11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. LV 10 Berserker. What the heck? Host, do you have no shame? LV 4 Wild Boar. Can't eat fine meal. I'm impressed. I thought we were playing something, and it turns out you just want to swindle us out of our coins. LV 12 Preparing for Rain. Bah, scoundrel. As the barrage of comments rolled in, the viewers were on the verge of an uproar. Jiang Feng shouted, what are you saying? What is this? Is the host such a person? With a face full of grievance, he nearly shed tears to prove his innocence. The host is merely observing the financial struggles of his penniless brothers. Do you think the host desires to rob you of your money? Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Today, the host intends to lead you in swindling the funds of the other big shots in different live streams. LV 10 Berserker. What do you mean? Jiang Feng explained, ahem, what I mean is, although we will engage in PK battles next, we certainly cannot compete with them due to our lack of big shots, but the host can guide you. Today, we shall adopt a different strategy. We may not be able to spam votes, so we shall not flood the chat. Instead, we will seek votes. Jiang Feng appeared confident. You have all matured into adept money-circling brothers, while you may not fully grasp the host's deadly 13 circles. Surely diligent note-takers among you have acquired a fraction of the host's skill? Do not say, I haven't given you opportunities. Soon, brothers will line up to speak, and the host will assist you in the PK. Winning or losing is inconsequential. Our main objective is to extract funds from the opposing big shots, understood? The livestream viewers were bewildered. They understood, but the issue was that this clearly meant leading us to beg for money. How outrageous! I have never encountered such brazen audacity. LV 10 Berserker. Host, can I opt out? LV 11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. 1. LV 12 Preparing for Rain. My mother says it is impolite to ask strangers for things. LV 14 Sagittarius. Oh no. Bad news, host. I suddenly remember my dad is having a baby today. LV 4 Wild Boar. Can't eat fine meal. Hiss. I also forgot, my mom seems to be getting married today. LV 14 Sagittarius. Exactly. I'm the MC. I can testify. The viewers grew timid. They were not as shameless as Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng reassured them. Calm down. Don't panic. Let us go out and, circle some. Ding. Host Jiang Feng loves to circle money is currently conducting random PK. Meanwhile, in the Sihai live stream, after just completing a PK, Sihai sighed deeply. Alas, how could we have lost? Brothers, were you all doing this on purpose? The opposing live stream had only 500 people. How many do we have in our live stream? A full 3,000. Yet we still lost. I'm utterly amazed. The Sihai crew was at a loss. He now felt 2 words, regret. Why did he challenge the number 1 sister without reason? Wasn't he that just asking for trouble? And now look what happened. They actually lost. Ha ha. The number 1 sister is formidable. She warned him that without her support, he wouldn't stand a chance. And he didn't believe her. Exactly. We don't care. Sihai, if you wish to gamble, you must accept defeat. In the next PK, you are forbidden from speaking, forbidden from soliciting votes. Just act mute. Haha, this is hilarious, pretending to be mute during PK. The stakes proposed by the number one sister are too amusing. The viewers in the live stream were nearly in stitches. The situation arose when Si-Hai foolishly boasted and dared to taunt the number one sister. He claimed that in the next PK, even if she didn't T-support him, he would win for sure. Naturally, the number one sister would not let him off easy and immediately propose a bet. The wager was that if she didn't T-support him and he won the PK, she would owe him a reward. Conversely, if Si-Hai lost, he would have to pretend to be mute. In the next PK, regardless of the circumstances, he could not speak, nor could he run away. Otherwise, he would have to reward everyone in the live stream with a grand celebration. Initially, Si-Hai hesitated, for the stakes were too high, but he never anticipated that in the first round he would encounter a novice, and the opposing live stream would only have 500 viewers. Si-Hai was instantly thrilled. Wasn't this a definite win? So he readily accepted the wager proposed by the number one sister. It was just pretending to be mute. For the sake of the grand celebration, he would take the gamble. How could he possibly lose? But what he didn't expect was, after the number one sister refrained from supporting him, the livestream seemed to reach an unspoken agreement, and not a single big shot stepped into his system. No matter how hard he shouted, he ultimately could not overcome that 500-person livestream. LV54 Gem Sister. A bet is a bet, or else everyone gets a grand celebration. The number one sister warned. What did Si-Hai do? He could only force a smile. Rest assured, sister, I'm a man of my word. I will act mute and not run away, I assure you. The number one sister nodded in satisfaction. LV54 Gem Sister. All right, let us begin. Si-Hai took a deep breath, gravely pressing the PK button. Ding. Conducting random PK matchmaking. Match successful. Host Si-Hai versus host Jiang Feng loves to circle money. Oh no, they connected. Quickly, brothers. It's a major host with 3,000 viewers. Jiang Feng excitedly slapped the table. Hello, handsome. Shall we engage in a PK? Si-Hai, Abba. Jiang Feng was stunned. Is he actually mute? This is splendid. Jiang Feng immediately adopted a serious demeanor. Ahem, brother, I shall take your silence as agreement. Is that all right? Si-Hai, Abba. Wonderful, the opponent has agreed. Jiang Feng promptly pressed the PK button. Ding, ding, ding. Health bar, 0 versus 0. The viewers in Si-Hai's livestream were nearly in tears from laughter. Haha, this is too ridiculous. The host keeps saying Abba, and the opposing host thinks he is mute. Indeed, the key point is that the opposing host is also quite entertaining, as he has tacitly assumed the host has agreed. Haha, two abstract hosts. This PK is going to be interesting. Si-Hai also fell helpless. He thought by saying Abba, the opponent would realize he was mute and simply quit. Now, however, the PK had already commenced, and he had to endure for 5 minutes. Si-Hai suddenly widened his eyes. Oh no, the opposing host has initiated a 15-minute PK. ISNT this asking for his life. Just as Si-Hai was contemplating, the opposing host, looking a bit embarrassed, spoke. Ahem, brother, our side consists of penniless brothers, and we certainly have no votes. Would you mind if we circled a few votes from your livestream? Si-Hai, Abba? Jiang Feng nodded in understanding, giving a thumbs up. Brother, you are generous. Si-Hai stared in disbelief. Abba. Jiang Feng, hurry up. The opposing host has already agreed. Who is next? Berserker. You go first. Si-Hai, Abba. Chapter 056. Oh no. The wealthy sister is actually donating. The Berserker nervously stammered into the microphone. I can't do this. I have no talents. His anxiety was palpable, especially with thousands of viewers watching. If it were you, you'd be nervous too. Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table. Frustrated, what are you panicking for? You can't even make money. Let me teach you. First, turn on the camera. The Berserker hesitated, but eventually summoned the courage to switch on the camera. The moment the live stream began, the chat erupted in disbelief. LV14 Sagittarius. No way, bro. Is that you? LV11 September Moon. Wait, what? LV21 Yuan Not Round. Wow, the Berserker is actually a college student? LV7 wants that Silver C. He is a bit handsome. The viewers were stunned. They had always imagined the Berserker as a greasy loser, But here was a tall, sun-kissed, slightly shy college student, the star of Jiang Feng's stream, the level 10 berserker. Jiang Feng was taken aback. "You've got a good physique. Do you play basketball?" The berserker smiled bashfully. "While being in college, I play a bit from time to time." Jiang Feng gave a thumbs up. "Great. I see potential in you. Later, I'll share my secret technique, the deadly 13 circles of Yuri too beautiful. But for now, listen to me. Go find a blindfold and cover your eyes." Can I use a mask instead?" the berserker asked, still uncertain. "Sure," Jiang Feng replied. With a mask over his eyes, the berserker asked, "What now, host?" Jiang Feng laughed heartily. "Just wait a moment. Follow my lead. I guarantee you'll attract some big spenders today." Moments later, energetic DJ music filled the stream, pulsating like thunder. "The vast horizon is my love," Jiang Feng shouted. "Go. Start." The berserker was overwhelmed, but the music was so loud he could only shout, "How do I start?" "The gentle mountains are blooming," Jiang Feng yelled. "Feel it. Imagine you are me. Be confident. Show your charisma. You can't see anyway. Just shout for donations." The deadly 13 circles. The mouth of the beast strategy. The berserker paused and shouted, "Oh, I think I understand, host. So I can start now?" Jiang Feng roared, "Go." "What kind of song brings the most joy?" Taking a deep breath, the berserker stomped his foot and declared, "Here we go. Roaring, brothers, the golden 30 seconds. Charge. Roaring, wow. Roaring, I can feel it. Someone send me a Porsche. Roaring, thank you for the Porsche, big brother. Roaring, you're amazing, big brother. Roaring, what? Another donation, a sound wave 1. Roaring, wow. This big brother is incredible." The stream was silent as viewers were left dumbfounded. "What? Dude, why not open your eyes and take a look? Where did you get this big brother? Just making stuff up, right?" Jiang Feng, relentless, shouted, "Idiot. The top donor. It's the Gem Sister." The berserker instantly understood. Roaring, "Gem Sister. I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice." Roaring, "Gem Sister. You're the best. You're my warm buddy." Jiang Feng yelled, "Yes. Just like that. The Gem Sister is already touched. She'll shower you with gold coins soon. Come on, brothers. Let us get the top donor to notice us." The chat exploded with messages. LV11 little lamb can't sleep. Gem Sister, I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. LV12 prepared for rain. Gem Sister, I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. LV14 Sagittarius. Gem Sister, I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine grain. Gem Sister, I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. Countless messages flooded the chat, and the berserker felt encouraged, his heart racing with excitement. One word, go. Fiery songs are our expectation. The viewers were on edge, eyes wide with disbelief. What the heck? Is this really happening? At that moment, the atmosphere in Jiang Feng's stream was electrifying. The berserker, blinded and exhilarated, completely lost himself, forgetting the previous ridicule directed at Jiang Feng. Roaring, Gem Sister, what's your zodiac sign? Roaring, what? You're a dragon? No. Dear Gem Sister, you're not a dragon. Roaring, you are. Roaring, belonging to Roaring me. With that anguished roar from the berserker, a magnificent 5-color dragon burst onto the screen. User LV54 Gem Sister gifted LV10 Berserker a 9,000 golden scale Dragon X1. But it didn't end there. The second and third visual effects soared into view. Countless colorful steps appeared. What is this? User LV54 Gem Sister gifted LV10 Berserker a 10,000 sound wave 1x1. User LV54 Gem Sister gifted LV10 Berserker a 30,000 Carnival X1. The viewers were left speechless, staring in disbelief at the vibrant effects filling the screen. For C's was so stunned, he lost his balance, tumbling to the ground. Chapter 57. I fear my brother's hardships, yet I dread him driving a Range Rover. The gift effects soared into the sky, inundated with a flurry of question marks. Is it true? Has this lad truly managed to capture attention? Sihai wore an expression of grievance, mixed with pity, attempting to attract the attention of his elder sister with various antics. However, Sister Gem appeared to relish the spectacle, smiling as she watched the berserker's clumsy dance. Sihai, apologies, but I'm not familiar with him. At long last, the 15-minute PK session concluded. The music gradually ceased. The berserker, now hoarse and drenched in sweat, exclaimed, "Brother, how is it? Did I manage to capture attention?" Still donning his mask, he remained oblivious to the chaos in the live stream. Yet, had he opened his eyes, he would have discovered the barrage of comments spiraling into madness. LV11 Little sheep can't sleep. LV12 prepared for rain. LV14 Sagittarius. LV4 wild boar can't eat fine food. Wait, are you serious? Jiang Feng chuckled. You've captured attention, indeed, and thankfully, you didn't embarrass us financially. Really? The berserker, astonished, promptly removed his mask. The moment he did, his expression froze. 410, 100,000, 10,000. Gasp. 49,000 sound waves. The berserker widened his eyes, his mouth agape, as if he could fit an egg inside. How much is this worth? Jiang Feng smiled. Isn't it exhilarating? That lady over there gifted you 900 yuan. Shouldn't you thank her? The berserker was left dumbfounded. Yet, his face quickly flushed a deep crimson. Unlike the previous carefree berserker masked in excitement, the one before them now resembled a bashful and naive university student. Thank you. Sister Gem. LV54 Sister Gem. Smiling, you're welcome. Do not underestimate a few thousand yuan. For a university student, it represents several months' worth of living expenses. Sihai finally found his voice. His face reddened with indignation. Damn. That host over there, you've gone too far. Jiang Feng was momentarily stunned. Wait, this fool can talk. Clearing his throat, Jiang Feng remarked, Alas, my brother, your words are misguided. If the elder brothers and sisters choose to spend, they can gift whoever they like. What? Do you expect her to only gift you? Sihai was momentarily a loss for words. He wished to argue, but Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. Do not interrupt. Can't you see my elder sister is conversing with my brother? Sihai retorted. What do you mean by your elder sister? Are you not ashamed, host? Sihai's frustration boiled over, veins throbbing on his forehead as he breathed heavily. Damn. Kid, don't be too arrogant. Jiang Feng interrupted him promptly, declaring, Sister Gem, this lad is exceedingly bothersome, always interrupting your conversation. How about you join my live stream? I'll ensure the berserker engages with you properly. Rest assured, no matter what you inquire, I guarantee this lad will answer honestly, not daring to utter a single word. Upon finishing, Jiang Feng quickly exchanged knowing glances with the viewers. The viewers, understanding the cue, began to bombard the comments. LV11 Little sheep can't sleep. Sister Gem indeed. Come over here. We welcome your esteemed presence. LV12 prepared for rain. Sister Gem, our live stream is joyful and cheerful. I'll have the berserker give you a shoulder massage. LV14 Sagittarius. Sister Gem, do you want a foot bath? I'm the best at giving foot baths. LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine food. Sister Gem, I'll rub your back. Sister, come and try my skills. I'm eager to improve. The viewers were ecstatic, their faces flushed with excitement. The host was remarkable. Could it be? Are they about to capture another elder sister? Sister Gem covered her mouth, chuckling softly, and typed, LV54 Sister Gem. Okay. The moment this single word appeared, the viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream erupted into a frenzy. Sihai's face turned pale. Wait, sister you? Before he could finish, a notification flashed on the screen. LV54 Sister Gem has exited the live stream. Sihai's vision darkened. It's over. Jiang Feng reacted swiftly. The instant Sister Gem appeared in the live stream, he immediately signaled his brothers to flee. Brothers, time is tight. Retreat now. Host Jiang Feng loves to capture money has disconnected. In Jiang Feng's live stream, LV11 Little sheep can't sleep. Haha, the host is incredible. He managed to capture another elder sister. LV12 prepared for rain. This is absurd. The other side is dumbfounded. I'm merely engaged in a PK, and now the top elder sister is gone. LV14 Sagittarius, 6,666. LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine food. This must be infuriating for them. In truth, they were indeed on the verge of fury. The atmosphere in Sihai's live stream had plummeted to freezing point. The viewers had become passive. The elder sister had departed. Sihai remained silent, feeling like a complete fool. Cough. Host, do not be disheartened. Perhaps the elder sister will return shortly? Indeed, Do not wear a mournful expression. How about you in the stream and take a break? See Hai gritted his teeth, snorting in anger. Take a break? Is the host so fragile? I will continue the PK. I refuse to believe I cannot win without her as the top elder sister. What nonsense. Ding. Host Si Hai is currently engaged in a random PK. Ding. Matching successful. Host Si Hai versus Host Qing. Si Hai growled viciously. Let us battle. Under no circumstances shall you capture the opposing top elder sister. Qing He, veins twitching on her forehead, thought to herself, this lad has no shame. Let us go. Today, I shall defeat you. In Jiang Feng's live stream. Jiang Feng, ahamo. Sister Jim, welcome to our live stream. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. LV54 Sister Jim requests to join the voice chat. Jiang Feng. Sister Jim wishes to join the voice chat. Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback, but quickly accepted the request from the top elder sister. The next moment, a woman dressed in professional attire with a warm smile appeared on the screen. No, to be precise, she appeared inside a car. Luxurious leather seats, stylish accessories, and Sister Jim's dazzling car emblem completely blinded the eyes of the impoverished brothers in the live stream. Wow, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. A genuine luxury car worth over $7 million. Sister Jim, with her fiery red lips slightly parted, wore a captivating smile. Little brother Berserker. You're also from Bin City, right? Which university? Sister will take you for a ride after school. The moment these words left her lips, the live stream comments erupted into chaos. LV12 prepared for rain. LV14 Sagittarius. LV4 wild boar can't eat fine food, gasp. Wow, sister you. LV11 September moon. I'm so envious. Damn, I'm so envious. LV7, that silver sea from back then. Ah, what is this envy and jealousy? LV11 iron tree blossoms. Woo, sister, look at me. Please look at me. The viewers in a live stream went into a frenzy. The comments at that moment resembled an avalanche. They were envious, utterly envious. They had previously refused to beg for money, and now they regretted it deeply. I fear for my brother's hardships, but I dread even more the sight of him driving a Range Rover. Yet the predicament has escalated beyond mere luxury SUVs. My sister now drives a Cullinan. The thought of a berserker soon possessing a Cullinan alongside a captivating woman is overwhelming. Meanwhile, I find myself in dire straits. My friends can no longer contain their emotions. Sister, look at me. Look at me. I refuse to believe you remain oblivious to my plight. Chapter 58. The three great strategists of the live stream. A call to arms. But sister, I still have classes to attend. The berserker said, a hint of embarrassment in his voice. Upon hearing this, the viewers in a live stream were momentarily taken aback. Wait, bro, what do you mean you still have classes at a time like this? LV4 wild boar can't eat fine grain. Thumbs up, brother Jean. Enough said. You truly are a model student. LV11 little sheep can't sleep. That's right. Brother Jean, you must uphold your convictions. LV14 Sagittarius. Yes, brother. You are the future flower of our nation. Indulging in such frivolities is utterly misguided. LV12 prepared for rain. Brother Jean, you need not worry. The brothers are willing to assist during these trying times with sister. LV7, the silver sea of that year. Just focus on your studies. The barrage of comments flooded the live stream. Sister Jim seemed taken aback by the berserker's refusal, a faint smile gracing her lips. All right then, we shall speak when you have the time. With that, Sister Jim waved her sleeve and exited the live stream. LV54 Sister Jim has exited the live stream. The berserker was left in a daze. Host, did I say something wrong? Jiang Feng sighed, wishing to pat the berserker's shoulder. Brother, you did nothing wrong. The fault lies with society. In his earlier days, before entering sales, he too was as innocent and charming as the berserker. Alas, the past is best left unmentioned. Ding dong. The berserker received a private message from a back end. Confused, he spoke up in a live stream. That host. Sister Jim sent me a WeChat request. Should I accept? Wait, bro. The viewers in the live stream were thrown into a frenzy again. What do you mean there's more to this? LV4 wild boar can't eat fine grain. Berserker. Bro, you must refuse. Hurry and decline. LV14 Sagittarius. Exactly. Women are like tigers, especially those who are both beautiful and wealthy. LV12 Prepared for Rain. Frustrated, Brother Jean. Don't fall for it. LV7 The Silver Sea of that year. Oh please, bro. Just delete sister's WeChat. I'll even kneel if necessary. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Exactly. This is worse than death. The viewers could no longer contain themselves. They felt an overwhelming urge to rush to the Berserker's room and drag him away with an iron grip, while simultaneously cracking open his mind to see what thoughts resided within. How could such a charming sister take a liking to such a naive fellow? Jiang Feng sighed. Brother, tell me honestly, do you find sister on the other side beautiful? The Berserker scratched his head. She is beautiful, but... Jiang Feng waved his hand. Listen to me. Do you like her? The Berserker, the college student's face flushed slightly, making it difficult to respond. Sister Jim is so beautiful. I definitely like her. It's just... Jiang Feng, both exasperated and understanding. It's because she is older than you, right? The Berserker remained silent, yet his agreement was palpable. Jiang Feng took a deep breath, finding humor in his own reaction, realizing how endearing was that the untainted flower of youth could be so charming. Upon reflection, the Berserker's behavior was hardly laughable. Jiang Feng had entered the workforce at 12, having witnessed the warmth and coldness of human relationships and the complexities of human nature. He understood well that feelings, at times, should not be taken too seriously, especially when one possesses wealth, status, and power. For many, emotions become less a matter of dependency and more a source of enjoyment. However, the Berserker clearly did not grasp this notion. He was at a disadvantage, both in experience and understanding. Jiang Feng smiled. Brother, if you heed my advice, my suggestion is... accept. The Berserker's eyes widened. Really accept, brother? Jiang Feng nodded firmly. Absolutely. Having seen that world, he understood how the innocent heart of the Berserker operated. Why could Jiang Feng easily persuade the elder siblings to part with their money? If one were to truly comprehend the core of Jiang Feng's live stream, they would realize it was not merely about entertainment or emotional value. These were merely tools. The essence of the matter was that Jiang Feng knew precisely what kind of individuals his clients were. Take Sister Gem, for instance. From her perspective, the Berserker was but an adorable child. Whether in love or otherwise, for women of her caliber, emotions had long transcended notions of family, reliance, or responsibility. Apologies. Such concepts were irrelevant. Their mindset was simple. Relationships are for enjoyment. Dating is also for enjoyment. It is not as complicated as one might think. But the Berserker could not comprehend this. It was evident he had not been tainted by the harshness of society. The moment the beautiful sister showed interest, he likely envisioned names for their future children. Little did he know, she might simply wish to relish the joy of a fleeting attraction. If the day were to turn sour, she would just walk away. Jiang Feng lamented, Brother, I truly understand your thoughts and concerns. Yet, that is because you have not truly grasped the lives of the elder siblings. Once you do, you will discover that their realms, perspectives, and ways of thinking are entirely different from ours. What you're contemplating now is utterly superfluous. Let me offer you a piece of advice. Hesitation leads to defeat, but sincerity can also be given freely. The Berserker, confused yet intrigued. But brother, your words leave me even more anxious. Just then, unexpectedly, ding-dong, LV50 Morning Dreaming in White enters the live stream. LV51 Release has entered the live stream. LV56 Blood and Gore has entered the live stream. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Grain. Wow. A warm welcome to the three elder brothers entering the live stream. LV12 Prepared for Rain. Wow. A warm welcome to the three elder brothers entering the live stream. LV7 The Silver Sea of that year. Wow. A warm welcome to the three elder brothers entering the live stream. As the comments flooded in, the viewers were suddenly elated. The big brothers had arrived. The live stream buzzed with excitement. Sunshun was the first to express curiosity in the chat. LV50 Morning Dreaming in White. It's so lively here. What are you all discussing? The chief sycophant immediately began reporting. He embellished the earlier events, recounting how Jiang Feng had initiated a PK, and how the berserker had caught the attention of a wealthy sister. He exaggerated every detail, and by the end, the berserker found himself feeling a bit bashful. But that was not the crux of the matter. The focus was that the three elder brothers, witnessing the drama unfold, had their eyes gleaming with interest. Chapter 059, when three elder brothers start teaching a berserker about love. Sun Chun was astonished. LV 50 Chimu you buy. Holy crap. At her already. What are you waiting for, you silly kid? The berserker wore a wry smile. Bro, but I don't know how to chat with older women. And I just rejected her. Sun Chun was dumbfounded. Rejection is nothing. The fact that she gave you her WeChat means she's interested. Are you really that dense? Or are you just pretending? LV 50 Chinmu you buy. Don't panic. Bro, just add her. I'll handle the chatting for you. Sun Chun pounded his chest confidently. LV 50 Chinmu you buy. I'm not bragging. Back in school, I received so many love letters that I could fill sacks with them. A little rich girl? I can easily handle that. LV 51 letting go. Interesting. Although I didn't receive any love letters, my social experience should be more than enough to crush these young girls. Just add her, don't worry. If the guy above is unreliable, this uncle will help you. LV 56 bloodshed. Ha ha ha. I get it. Don't worry, bro. Girls like humorous guys. I'm the most humorous person I know. Once you add her on WeChat, I'll teach you a humorous opening line. The three elder brothers spoke in unison. The live stream instantly became lively, with viewers excitedly spamming the chat. LV4 Wild Boar, can't eat fine brand. Holy crap. Three elder brothers are teaching you how to date? LV11 Sleepless Little Sheep. Whoa, I am excited. LV14 Sagittarius. Quick, Berserker, add her now. I can't wait. LV12 Preparedness. That's right. The three elder brothers are leading the charge, and we have so many brothers backing you up. LV7, that silver sea back then. This is foolproof. Berserker, hurry. At that moment, the chat exploded. The berserker couldn't help but gulp. Okay, I'll add her then. Everyone tensely held their breath. Half a minute later. Ding dong. Friend request accepted. LV4 Wild Boar, can't eat fine brand. Holy crap. She accepted. I heard the notification. LV11 Sleepless Little Sheep. Quick, quick, quick. Hurry up. Who's going first? Ding dong. Gem sister. Hello? Little brother. The berserker's hands trembled. She sent a message. She said hello. LV 50 Chinmu you buy. Don't panic. Stay calm. Bro, you absolutely can't panic at this moment. First, she's greeting you. So your opening line must show her that you care. The berserker trembled. What should I say? Should I say, have you eaten? LV 51 letting go. No. Too ordinary. Little Bai is right. Showing concern is good, but you need to be special. Do you understand? That way, she'll think you're different. Letting go earnestly taught. The berserker was sweating from his forehead. He didn't know how to be special. LV 56 bloodshed. Don't be nervous. Bro, humor. Humor is the ultimate weapon. The berserker's face flushed red, his mind racing. Caring, special, and humorous. Wait a minute. The berserker trembled as he held his phone to his mouth, wanted to ask about her parents' health, but the next second, hello, is your mother still alive? LV 50 Chinmu you buy. LV 51 letting go. LV 56 bloodshed. The chat exploded. Dude, are you treating the rich woman like a Japanese soldier? LV4 Wild Boar, can't eat fine brand. Holy crap. Bro, retract it. Retract it now. LV11 Sleepless Little Sheep. I'm speechless. LV14 Sagittarius. 666,666. LV12 Preparedness. Serves you right for being single. With your communication skills, your language teacher would commit suicide on the spot. LV7, that silver sea back then. Black man ? Face. JPG. LV5 Wang Zai in beef. Do rich women like this kind of abstract stuff now? The berserker realized what he said as soon as he said it. He frantically tried to cancel the voice message. Just then, Jim's sister probably saw that the berserker hadn't sent a message for a while. Ding dong. Another message came. Jim's sister. Image. JPG. Jim's sister. This is an outfit I bought with my bestie while shopping. What do you think? In the photo, two beautiful girls of similar height were trying on the same dress. The black dress with high-end apricot blossom embellishments was elegant, but not lacking in sophistication. The only difference was that the girl on the left was younger. Although she looked pretty in the dress, one could still see some naivety and immaturity. It didn't quite match her temperament. On the contrary, Jim's sister had long, wavy hair, and her gentle smile carried a hint of mature woman charm. The exquisite high heels paired with the black high-end apricot blossom embellished dress perfectly highlighted her temperament. The viewer's eyes almost popped out when they saw the photo. What kind of divine picture is this? The berserker panicked. Now, what do I do? What should I reply? Jiang Feng facepalmed. He opened his mouth to speak, but the three elder brothers were clearly more invested. The messages in the chat didn't stop coming. LV51 letting go. This is simple, little brother. Let me analyze it for you first. She sent this picture, seemingly wanting you to evaluate the dress, but that's just the surface. The subtext is, what do you think of me? LV51 letting go. Note that the core here isn't the dress, but the person. Letting go, being the seasoned veteran, immediately grasped the core of the problem. Sun Chun immediately approved. LV50 Chenmu you buy. That's right. So once you know the core, the following question is actually very simple. Just praise her. And this girl has a little trick, taking a picture of her and her bestie together for you. LV50 Chunmu you buy. She actually wants to hear you say that she's prettier than her bestie. Is that so? The berserker felt enlightened. Bloodshed was typing away at the bottom. LV56 Bloodshed. Bro, remember, humor. Humor is the ultimate weapon. The berserker was about to send a message. Sunshin gave a final reminder, just in case. LV50 Chunmu you buy. Remember, when praising a girl, don't praise vaguely. You must have details. Praise specific details. Otherwise, it won't seem sincere. Understand? The berserker took a deep breath, looking serious. Bro, I understand. Details. LV50 Chenmu you buy, right? Details. With that, everyone held their breath again, nervously watching the berserker. Jiang Feng was unusually quiet. Then, the berserker kept the teachings of the three elder brothers in mind. Took a deep breath. Jim's sister, although you and your bestie are the same height, your upper body is much longer than hers. Chapter 060. Berserker. Once I have the means, I shall surely shower the streamer with gifts. The audience in the live chat was left in utter disbelief. In an instant, a barrage of question marks flooded the screen. LV12 prepared. LV14 Sagittarius. LV4 Wild Boar, can't eat fine bran. LV11 September Moon. LV7 That Silver Sea. LV11 Iron Tree Blossoms. Could it be that he is this oblivious? Jiang Feng was equally speechless. Observing that the three gentlemen were still eager to speak, he quickly took charge of the situation. Gentlemen, hold on. You cannot teach him like this. This fellow evidently lacks the emotional intelligence you possess. Allow me to handle this. The three men were left flabbergasted. Sun Chun felt the veins on his forehead throbbing. LV50 Morning Mist White. No way. Is this lad really as dense as a wooden block? Has he truly never been in love? LV51 Release. A lonely dog? LV56 Blood and Guts. Such a fine physique wasted. Jiang Feng cleared his throat, immediately seizing control. What did your wealthy sister say? Ding dong. The berserker glanced at the message, confusion etched on his face. Sister said, "You are quite amusing." Jiang Feng nodded in agreement. She certainly speaks rather harshly. Berserker. Jiang Feng coughed lightly. Listen, set aside all the nonsense in your mind. Speak directly. Say exactly what you wish to convey to your affluent sister. Berserker. Can I do that? Jiang Feng. Absolutely. Jiang Feng was at a loss for words. This lad was evidently oblivious to the fortune he had. The issue was not with what the three gentlemen taught, but rather that the attractive sister clearly appreciated the vet of the berserker. Be straightforward. It's a guaranteed success. Berserker, dear Jim's sister, I apologize for my lack of eloquence. I wanted to say that you are truly beautiful. The moment the voice message was sent, the wealthy sister almost instantaneously replied. Ding dong. Jim's sister, smiling, well, that's thoughtful of you. By the way, I just saw a watch that would suit you perfectly. Please send me your address, and I will send it your way. No refusals allowed. The gentle voice of the gem's sister resonated, causing the live chat to turn sour with envy. LV12 prepared. Hiss. I can't take it anymore. Sister, are you out of your mind? LV14 Sagittarius. Indeed, sister. What does this lad know about watches? Send it to me. My family specializes in watch repairs. LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine bran. Whoa, the sister's voice is so gentle. I am utterly enchanted. LV11 September Moon. Such thoughtfulness, gentleness, kindness, beauty, and she is also wealthy. Why have I never encountered someone like her? LV7 That Silver Sea. Let us not dwell on it. Berserker, my brother. If you strike it rich, do not forget the bond we share. Berserker blushed at the remarks. Streamer, what should I do now? Jiang Feng appeared nonchalant. Do you think she wishes to gift you something? This sister is hinting at you. She's asking for your address again, so don't be foolish and refuse her this time. Berserker came to a realization. Oh, should I just give it to her directly? Jiang Feng, exasperated, replied. Of course, you should give it, but don't you want to show some appreciation? She is sending you a gift. Shouldn't you prepare something in return? At the very least, a bouquet of flowers would suffice. Brother, you must understand one principle. Do not heed the so-called relationship experts online. The true essence of interaction between men and women can be summed up in 4 words: sincerity and respect. Sincerity is about being genuine in attitude. For instance, if you wish to compliment her, say it plainly, allowing her to feel your intent. As for respect, it's slightly more complex, but can be encapsulated in 8 words. Respect yourself. Respect others. The simplest form of reciprocity and the most fundamental courtesy in dialogue. If you keep these 2 points in mind, while I cannot guarantee success, I assure you that securing the affections of your wealthy sister should not pose a significant challenge. Do you comprehend? Applause. Jiang Feng beamed with pride. LV12 prepared. Hiss. Streamer. I've gained enlightenment. LV14 Sagittarius. Impressive, streamer. Are you the legendary master of emotions? LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine bran. Ooh, if only I had discovered you sooner. My online girlfriend wouldn't have slipped away. LV11 September Moon. Ahem, my dear friend above, do not be disheartened. It may not be your lack of sincerity, but rather your appearance. LV7 That Silver Sea. Ha ha, September Moon, that cuts deep, my friend. This time, the Berserker seemed to truly understand. He nodded vigorously and then brought his phone to his mouth. Sister, thank you. However, I happen to have no classes this weekend. My school address is. I will also prepare a gift for you. Ding dong. The gem's sister replied instantly. Gem's sister, beaming all right. I will come to see you this weekend. The Berserker was elated upon hearing this. Streamer, it's done. Jiang Feng wore a satisfied expression. A promising student indeed. Now that you have resolved matters with your wealthy sister, it is time for the streamer to begin his work. Having resolved your issues, my journey to earn money has yet to commence. With that, Jiang Feng deliberately winked at the Berserker, then feigned a pained expression. As brothers, your joy is my joy. The issue with the wealthy lady has been resolved, and let us not speak of gratitude. It's a trivial matter. However, the internet is a challenging meal to digest. Should you ever spot me on the street begging, feel free to spare a little. LV7 That Silver Sea. LV12 prepared. What happened to the streamer's dignity? LV14 Sagittarius. Goodness, the Berserker hasn't even tasted the fruits of success. And the streamer is already planning ahead. 66,666. LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine bran. I'm impressed. Truly a master of earning money. The barrage of comments surged, leaving the audience in utter disbelief. This streamer is too cunning. The Berserker, with utmost seriousness, declared, Streamer, rest assured, once I am wealthy, I will surely gift you. Oh no. 2 Porsches. Jiang Feng's smile abruptly froze. What the? You brat. Once you have wealth, you intend to give me only $200? I could just kick you. The Berserker scratched his head. The money belongs to the wealthy sister. I cannot accept it. At most, I might receive a small red envelope, but surely 1 TB much. 2 Porsches are already quite generous. Jiang Feng. A small red envelope from a wealthy lady. Forget it. I can't be bothered to argue with this stubborn mule. Jiang Feng inhaled deeply, slapping the table. Brothers, enough chit-chat. Let us commence a showdown. Ding. Streamer Jiang Feng loves to earn money is initiating a random connection. Chapter 61. When Pranksters Collide. Meanwhile, in Wawa's live stream, 6,000 viewers. Brothers and sisters, come on. Let's keep those gifts coming. We're about to be #1 on the hourly gift chart. Wawa exclaimed with pride, swaying her slender waist. My dears, grace the stream with a light. Tonight is dedicated to our affluent patrons. For those less endowed, any small token of appreciation will suffice. Not that I, the streamer, would even notice. Wawa, with a coy pout, continued in her persona of a detached and icy self. Thank you for the private jet, my dear. I never accept gifts without reciprocation. So allow me to offer a salute. Mouths the sound of cannon firing. Boom. Are you satisfied, darling? Very well. You may leave now. I am fatigued. The viewers in the live stream were in stitches. Wawa's live stream was unique. Among the prank streamers on the platform, Wawa had carved out a niche for herself, cosplay-based pranks. While other live streams delved into the absurd, Wawa disdained such antics. Her forte was cosplaying various roles. Today, she was an innocent nurse from the hospital. Tomorrow, she would be a prim and proper flight attendant. The day after, she would transform into a sympathetic confidant. In short, she offered constant novelty to her viewers. Consequently, Wawa's live stream boasted an astonishingly high retention rate, effortlessly engaging with various big spenders. And the big spenders adored it. Who wouldn't enjoy watching their favorite streamer switch personas? A gift to a pure nurse elicits a different response than one given to an aloof CEO. The icy CEO, Wawa, smirked. Brothers, let's boost those votes so we can secure our position at the top of the hourly gift chart. As she spoke, Wawa's fingers were already tapping away. Let's see who the next victim will be, she proclaimed with unparalleled arrogance. The fans in the live stream chortled. Ding! Streamer WAWA is initiating a random PK match. Match found. Streamer WAWA versus Streamer Jiang Feng loves money. The instant the connection was established, Jiang Feng's handsome, smiling face filled the screen. Hello, beautiful. Up for a PK? His resonant voice resonated. Wawa's female fans were immediately captivated. Wawa curled her lip, tapping her nails as she spoke with affected haughtiness. You're passable, young man, but I wonder if you have the votes? Alas, I don't engage with the unknown. My grace is not bestowed upon the nameless. If you wish to play with me, you must prove your worth. These words were exceedingly arrogant. Jiang Feng's viewers were instantly roused. Jiang Feng, intrigued, chuckled and said, Interesting. What kind of streamer are you, madam? Let me see if I'm qualified to PK with you. Wawa's lips curved into a smile as she launched into her self-introduction. Utterly disregarding Jiang Feng, listen closely. I am the pinnacle of beauty streamers, the trendsetter among chat streamers, the guiding light of entertainment streamers, and the leading figure in prank streams. If you do not stream, you see me as a frog at the bottom of a well gazing at the bright moon. If you do stream, you behold me as a mayfly admiring the heavens. Meeting me in a PK match is a blessing you have cultivated for 3 lifetimes. A mere glance from me can bewitch you, and a single patron can ruin your career. You still have a chance to repent. Leave the live stream now and shout 3 times, Sister is beautiful, and I might spare you. But if you insist on your course, I won't stop you. Just be careful that your patrons are not ensnared by my beauty, for I am too beautiful. As she finished, a resounding roar echoed through Wawa's live stream as a golden dragon soared into the sky. User Gentle knows my heart has gifted the streamer Golden Dragon X1. What? Jiang Feng's viewers were stunned. This woman's eloquence was remarkable. Wawa wore an enchanting smile, her aloof demeanor unwavering. Did you comprehend my live stream, young man? If not, it matters not. I shall enlighten you. This golden dragon is not a mere gift. It is their desire to see my legs. But what of it? I shall not grant their wish. This is my style. Wawa wore an arrogant expression. This speech was carefully crafted by her. Basically, she would not say it often unless it was absolutely necessary. Past experience had taught her that as long as she said this, the other small anchors would immediately run away. Wawa waited to see the joke. Suddenly, she found that the other party did not have any expression fluctuations. This can't be. Jiang Feng smiled and said faintly, "Is the introduction finished?" "Ah, it's over." Wall was a little confused. Then, the next second, she heard Jiang Feng say lightly, "Since you have finished introducing yourself, then let me do one too." "All right, here's a refined version of your text, focusing on enhanced vocabulary and sentence structure while maintaining the original meaning." Chapter 062. My dear, my only vice is a touch of the sensual. Very well, let's proceed. Wawa, unfazed, was eager to see what stratagem the young man intended to employ. However, the subsequent moment unfolded with the commencement of a deep, resonant musical score. As Jiang Feng deliberately arose, a subtle smile graced his lips. With a swift, decisive motion, his right hand seized the hem of his garment and tore at it vehemently. Rise up. In 1974, he clinched the championship in Southeast Asian freestyle, fighting upon his inaugural participation. In 1980, he triumphed over the formidable Japanese pugilist Thunder Dragon. Subsequently, for 3 consecutive years, he vanquished all Japanese karate masters. As the musical accompaniment persisted, Wawa stood in utter bewilderment, witnessing Jiang Feng's shirt being rent asunder, revealing a torso of burnished bronze musculature and explosively defined muscle striations. Though a white undershirt modestly veiled his core, the exposed contours of his arms alone were sufficient to elicit shrieks of elation from both streaming audiences. LV10 Berserker, LV4 Boorish Swine, LV11 Sleepless Lamb, LV14 Sagittarius, LV7 Echoes of Silver Shores. A deluge of comments erupted instantaneously, engulfing both streams. What in the world? Brother, if you're engaging in a PK battle, at least do it properly. What exactly is this spectacle? I'm endeavoring to abstain from such temptations. The female contingent, needless to say, had their gazes riveted upon Jiang Feng, their eyes practically bulging from their sockets. Wow, such exquisite muscle definition. This young man possesses an incredible physique. I must have a closer look. Oh, please, handsome stranger, grant us a glimpse of your abdominal muscles. The chat exploded with fervent expressions. However, Jiang Feng remained impervious, his countenance serene. He nonchalantly procured a bottle of mineral water from the table, positioned it against his abdomen beneath his uplifted shirt, and then, with a forceful twist, effortlessly unscrewed the cap. I can't endure this. I must subscribe to this young man's channel. The female viewers had succumbed to unrestrained screams. Inevitably, the confluence of a flawless physique, coupled with days of fervent anticipation, had propelled Jiang Feng's physical allure to stratospheric levels. He truly embodied the adage of appearing slender when clothed, yet robust when unveiled. Even Jiang Feng's own viewers were finding it difficult to maintain composure. LV7 Echoes of Silver Shores. Hold on. Am I imagining things? Or has the streamer's physique undergone further enhancement? Is this merely a figment of my imagination? LV14 Sagittarius. I'm utterly flabbergasted. If I possessed such a physique, countless women would be vying for my attention in university. LV12 Forewarned. I concede. Is it not said that women harbor a disinclination towards muscular men? LV11 September Moon. With a hint of envy. It's not that they dislike muscular men. Rather, they despise excessive bulk. LV20 Aimless Wanderer. But observe the streamer. His abdominal muscles are capable of uncapping bottles. Who could possibly resist such a display? LV10 Berserker. Enough, brethren. In all candor, this streamer's physique is unequivocally remarkable. While the female viewers were consumed by simple admiration and excitement, the male contingent was experiencing a palpable sense of unease. They were acutely aware of the significance of such a physique. Attaining Jiang Feng's level of physical conditioning was far from a simple feat achievable solely through exercise. Sun Chen was utterly dumbfounded. LV50 Morning Dew. Wait, this young man possesses such a remarkable physique. He was perplexed. As one of the earliest and most dedicated viewers of Jiang Feng's stream, Sun Chen recalled his initial impressions of the young man, wherein his physique did not appear so exaggerated. Had he been mistaken that day? At that moment, Sun Chen began to question his own perceptions. LV56 Crimson Tempest. I'm speechless. If only I possessed such a physique. Crimson Tempest was rendered speechless. Who asserts that veteran patrons are immune to envy? Crimson Tempest felt that he would gladly expend $1 million just to possess such a physique. Released Life chuckled knowingly. LV51 released Life. Indeed, I asserted that this young man performed 700 push-ups behind my back that day, yet you remained incredulous. LV51 released Life. Now, do you believe me? LV50 Morning Dew. LV56 Crimson Tempest. Jiang Feng, with a composed smile, inquired. Very well, introductions concluded. May we now proceed with the PK battle? Upon these words, the chat fell into a collective silence. This young man is utterly shameless. Is this your self-introduction? A masterful display of eloquence through silence. Even the male viewers were finding him irresistible. Wawa felt a shiver course through her, realizing that this young man was targeting her top patron. While others might be unaware, she knew the truth. Her top patron, though slightly older at 35, could hardly be described as anything less than a sophisticated woman. But she was undeniably affluent, a prominent figure in Shanghai circles, affectionately known as Shanghai Sister. She possessed an abundance of wealth. Villas, handbags, necklaces, and luxury goods were all commonplace in her life. Were you even aware of the existence of such affluent circles? Shanghai Sister harbored no other predilections. As she herself confessed, life is arduous, and it is said that women in their 30s are akin to wolves, while those in their 40s are like tigers. I'm already 35, and wealth holds little significance for me. It is monotonous and tiresome. Therefore, my only indulgence is a touch of the sensual. I simply derive pleasure from observing young, virile men. Wawa involuntarily shuddered. She had to flee. This PK battle was utterly unwinnable. It was no longer a question of capability, but rather that this young man was fundamentally abnormal from the outset. Wawa inhaled deeply, her complexion shifting like a kaleidoscope. Had she not perceived him as a stranger, she might have suspected him of being an agent dispatched by a rival faction to undermine her top patron. Are you prepared to engage in battle? If not, I shall depart. Jiang Feng, oblivious to Wawa's internal turmoil, mused to himself. Had this young woman not been so audacious moments ago? Why had she suddenly become so timorous? He had been mildly intrigued and intended to orchestrate a unique spectacle for her. But was she now attempting to flee? Wawa, unable to sustain her facade of a composed female executive, parted her lips to speak. Suddenly, a barrage of private messages inundated her inbox. It was her top patron. LV59, Tender Heart. Plaintively Streamer, this is my only solace. LV59, Tender Heart. If you fail to satisfy me, I may cease to favor you. Shanghai Sister was astute. With eyes as sharp as daggers, she detected Wawa's slightest inclination to retreat. Immediately, she issued a warning. LV59, Tender Heart. Let me make it abundantly clear. You must engage in this PK battle today. Having delivered her ultimatum, she appended "You had better comply" emoticon, leaving Wawa utterly paralyzed. Very well, I shall engage in battle. Chapter 63. The Ascendant Ancestor, Sister Hushang, engages in battle with three mighty beings of the world. I shall strike. How do you wish to proceed? Wawa gritted her teeth, the words almost escaping through clenched jaws. Jiang Feng looked utterly bewildered. What have I done to offend you? He pondered. After a moment's thought, he casually replied, I'm flexible. I can either mute the mic for votes or engage in the process, whichever you prefer. Wawa, teeth clenched, responded, then let us begin. Ding dong. LV59, tenderly understanding my heart. Let us engage in the process. Sister wants to hear him speak. With tears in her eyes, Wawa declared, let us engage in the process. Neither party muted their microphones. You gather your votes, and I'll gather mine. What do you say? Absolutely. They both agreed. As the sound of bells rang out, the PK officially commenced. Health bar 00. Time 5 minutes. Neither side muted their microphones. Wawa recognized that words were futile at this point. She took a deep breath and began rallying support. Come on, brothers. The earth does not bear nameless grass, nor does heaven create useless people. Even the Yellow River has its days of clarity. How could a live broadcast lack its moments of brilliance? When the winds rise and the clouds swirl, we shall soar a month across the vast skies. True to her status as a prominent streamer, Wawa, despite her reluctance to battle Jiang Feng, understood the necessity of creating an engaging show. With dynamic background music, her eloquence transformed the atmosphere of the live stream, igniting a fervor among the audience. A multitude of GIFs flooded the screen, and a barrage of comments poured in like an avalanche. Ha ha ha. Sister, you can do it. A sports car has been sent. Let's boost Sister Wawa to the leaderboard. Wawa is amazing. Under the pulsating rhythm of the music, the atmosphere reached a boiling point. Wawa laughed heartily, showcasing her signature skills. When hearts unite, mountains may be moved. Brothers, let us cast our votes and turn our opponents into watermelon rinds. The heavens are vast, and the wilderness is boundless. Our elder brother is powerful, with a dragon leading the charge, and another brother coming to assist us. The last 10 seconds of this golden half-minute, let us demonstrate our true strength to our opponents. As her words faded, an avalanche of GIFs cascaded across the screen. User LV38 star EC gifted streamer WAWAA value of 13140 Cloud Secret Realm X1. User LV36 Cheese is the best gifted streamer WAWAA value of 10,000 Soundwave No. 1x1. User LV31 Long Happiness gifted streamer WAWAA value of 9,000 Golden Scales Transforming Dragon X1. User LV59 Tenderly Understanding My Heart gifted streamer WAWAA value of 30,000 Carnival X1. In Jiang Feng's live stream room, LV12 prepared for rain. Wow. The opposing side is quite formidable. This female streamer has some skills. LV14 Sagittarius. Indeed. Goodness. Just a few seconds in, and their score is in the tens of thousands. LV11 September Moon. I must admit, this female streamer has a way with words. It seems our host has met a worthy opponent. LV7 Once That Silver Sea. What the heck? I see a level 59 sister on the opposing side. LV11 Iron Tree Blossoms. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Grain. I'm stunned. Level 59. How much money must have been spent for that? The viewers were taken aback. The comments flooded like an avalanche. They were experiencing pressure for the first time. It wasn't that they doubted Jiang Feng, but the opposing team was undeniably strong. The fans immediately turned their attention to the three elder brothers. At that moment, the Berserker charged forward, taking the lead. LV10 Berserker, bro, what should we do? Just tell me how to proceed. Seeing this, the three elder brothers were undeterred. Did they think a mere spectacle could intimidate them? Nonsense. What of level 59? 3 against 1? They had nothing to fear. Sun Chun began to boast. LV 50 Morning Mist White. Is level 59 impressive? You think you can look down on me? Kid, play some music. I'll show you. The disparity in their contributions was stark. Sun Chun, at level 50, had contributed around 400,000, while the level 59 had at least spent 5 million. The 9-level gap was terrifying. Yet, Sun Chun refused to back down. So what? Though I am the elder brother, can't you see I have another elder brother behind me? LV51 let go. Interesting. Let me make a small contribution to gauge the opposing strength. Let go was also intrigued. Though at the level 51, it didn't imply he lacked resources. With that, a cascade of colorful lights shot up, climbing step by step. Carnival. User LV51 let go gifted streamer Jiang Feng loves to gather money a value of 30,000 Carnival X1. LV56 Blood and Gore. Huh. Interesting, I'll join in too. Blood and Gore chuckled. The elder brother had money, but he relished in a good brawl. How could he resist joining in on such an opportunity? User LV56 Blood and Gore gifted streamer Jiang Feng loves to gather money a value of 30,000 Carnival X1. LV50 Morning Mist White. TSK. You're all snatching the doubling. I'll join too. Sun Chun, unwilling to be outdone, made a contribution as well. User LV50 Morning Mist White gifted streamer Jiang Feng loves to gather money a value of 30,000 Carnival X1. In an instant, the livestream room was engulfed in a tempest. LV10 Berserker. Elder brother is amazing. Voice cracking. LV14 Sagittarius. Elder brother is amazing. LV11 September moon. Elder brother is amazing. LV7 wants that silver sea. Elder brother is amazing. LV11 iron tree blossoms. Elder brother is amazing. LV4 wild boar can't eat fine grain. Elder brother is amazing. As the comments poured in, Wawa sensed the shift in momentum. The health bar was tilting against her. Despite her initial advantage, the opposing side showed no signs of weakness. Sister, Wawa shouted, abandoning pretense and directly calling for the support of her sex ancestors. Sister Hu Shang sat gracefully amidst the clouds, a smile gracing her lips, unfazed by the trio of elder brothers launching their assault. With delicate fingers, she reached into her bag and casually produced a handful of coins, casting them forth. Boom! The heavens trembled. 9 beams of radiant, colorful light descended into the mortal realm. Carnival, carnival, and more carnival. User LV59, tenderly understanding my heart, gifted streamer WAWA value of 30,000 Carnival X9. In an instant, the atmosphere in the room reached a crescendo. But that was not all. With the 9 carnivals soaring into the air, Sister Hu Shang's level skyrocketed from 59 to 60. The Ascendant Realm. The Grand Ancestor. User LV59, tenderly understanding my heart, has leveled up to LV60, tenderly only my heart. Wow, the top-ranked sister is incredible. I'm stunned, completely blown away. The viewers erupted in excitement, feeling an overwhelming urge to howl at the heavens. What a thrill! Sister Hu Shang's expression remained unchanged, even bearing a hint of a smile as she lowered her gaze and sighed. Settle. In that instant, the world transformed. From the molten depths of the earth, a roar erupted, shattering the assaults of the 3 mighty beings. Morning mist white, let go, and blood and gore's expressions shifted dramatically. In unison, they retreated. Emerging from a molten core was a magnificent crimson Qilin, radiating a terrifying power that threatened to rend the very fabric of reality. User LV60, gentle understands my heart, has gifted the streamer sister WAWA valuable 119999 sound wave fire Qilin X1. Chapter 064, What in the World? The viewers in the live stream were utterly bewildered, staring blankly at the special effects before them. This couldn't be. Wasn't the most extravagant gift a carnival? What was this fire Kirin thing? LV10 Berserker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap. So many digits. LV4 Boar. Can't eat fine bran. I'm numb. Seriously, Mom asked me why I'm watching the stream on my knees. 119, 999 sound waves. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. How much is that? 12,000 for just one gift. LV14 Sagittarius. Damn, I am impressed. The lady in the other stream is too fierce. This is a true tycoon. LV7, those silver seas of your. Good heavens. One gift is worth 4 carnivals. Is this lady single-handedly crushing the emperor? The 3 big spenders were also taken aback. A single gift worth 12,000. While the money wasn't a huge amount, casually throwing it around like that was something even they wouldn't do lightly. After all, no one's money grows on trees. Generally, a carnival was already the peak of PK battles, who would randomly spend 12,000 on a gift. Of course, even if they wanted to, they couldn't, as it required level 60 to unlock. LV50 Dawn Twilight. This lady on the other side is something else. Sun Chun felt a pang. He had finally met his match today. He hadn't realized what a true tycoon was until today, having previously only frequented the streams of pretty dancing girls. He knew he couldn't beat her. LV51 release. She's got something, a fire Kirin, huh? I'll send one. LV56 Bloody Storm. Bro, are you serious? Bloody Storm was stunned. Did he really like this kid that much? Release narrowed his eyes and chuckled. LV51 release. It doesn't matter. I wanted to reach level 60 anyway. LV51 release. These effects are quite beautiful. I dare her to get me to level 60. Release protectively pulled Jiang Feng behind him. Sun Chun and Bloody Storm were dumbfounded. Sun Chun lacked the financial muscle, as he mainly dabbled in entertainment, and couldn't compete in a serious spending battle. Bloody Storm could spend, but he had just arrived in the stream. His emotional connection wasn't as deep as Release and Sun Chen's, and if they kept spinning like this, he'd be drained dry. Jiang Feng smiled. Brothers, there's no need to fight. Let's concede this round. What? Really conceding? The three felt a pang of sympathy, as they all had a very good impression of Jiang Feng. LV50 Dawn Twilight. Kid, want to try again? We'll each throw in 2 carnivals, and if she matches that, then we'll call it quits. LV56 Bloody Storm. Yeah. I'm going all out today. I promise to help you win this round. And you can find me a few more girls as compensation. I'm bleeding out here. LV51 Release. Release didn't say much, but his meaning was clear. As long as Jiang Feng asked, he'd fight to the end. Jiang Feng was amused and touched. Brothers, PK battles are just for fun. Why are you taking it so seriously? The lady on the other side is too strong. There's no shame in conceding. It's just a punishment anyway. Let's just have some fun after speaking. Jiang Feng immediately gestured for the opposing streamer, Wawa, to pause. Wawa's eyes lit up and she laughed. What's wrong? Conceding? Jiang Feng shrugged indifferently and smiled. Can't beat you. Your backer is too strong. You win. Ha. The opposing streamer conceded. We won. Yay. 13 consecutive wins. What is 13 consecutive wins? The top backer is awesome. The chat exploded, and Wawa's viewers were ecstatic. So what if you have 3 backers? You still lost. Jiang Feng smiled. By the way, your backer is very strong. Could you come on mic and say hello? My backers are also curious. This was quite normal. In PK battles, even though the competition could be fierce, the backers would often chat after the battle, getting to know each other, which would help the streamer connect with more backers. But as soon as Jiang Feng said this, Wawa's face, which had been beaming with pride, instantly froze. Meet my backer? No way. But before she could refuse, a chime sounded. The Shanghai sister had automatically joined the mic. Seeing this, Release and the others didn't hesitate, smiling at each other before joining the mic as well. The atmosphere in the live stream immediately relaxed. It was just a game, after all. However, no one expected that the Shanghai sister wouldn't even glance at Release and the others, and instead went straight for Jiang Feng. LV60, General knows my heart. Hello. Little brother, I'm sorry, did it hurt? I'll send you some money for medicine. As she spoke, a booming sound echoed. A rainbow of dazzling light illuminated Jiang Feng's live stream. User LV60, Gentle knows my heart gifted streamer Jiang Feng loves money. 30,000 Carnival X1. Jiang Feng was stunned. What? Sister, you? The Shanghai sister was still worried it wasn't enough and cautiously asked, Is that not enough? Then I'll send another one. As she spoke, another beam of light soared into the sky. User LV60, Gentle knows my heart gifted streamer Jiang Feng loves money. 30,000 Carnival X1. The viewers in the live stream were completely dumbfounded. LV4 Boar can't eat fine bran. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. LV14 Sagittarius. LV7 those silver seas of your. Is this even right? LV10 Berserker. Blankly, this scene is so familiar. Wawa was helpless. She knew it. Sister. After Wawa reminded her, the Shanghai sister finally realized that she had been a little too eager. The Shanghai sister quickly smiled. Ahem, did I scare you? The 3 on the mic were LV50 Sunshine, LV51 Release, LV56 Bloody Storm. Were they a little redundant? Jiang Feng laughed, a gentle smile. Hello, sister, you won. Let's do the punishment. That familiar feeling had returned, and Jiang Feng was overjoyed. Good Lord. This was the taste of the wealthy women's circle he had seen in his previous life. The sister who offered 108 cups of wine. Familiar. He was too familiar with it. LV60, Gentle knows my heart. Oh dear, what punishment. If it's convenient. Can I add you on WeChat? The chat surged. LV10 Berserker. Eyes lighting up, I know. Be humorous. LV4 Boar can't eat fine bran. Berserker, shut up. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. Berserker, shut up. LV14 Sagittarius. Berserker, shut up. Jiang Feng was serious. Sister, the punishment must be done. How about we add each other after the punishment is over? The Shanghai sister was unhappy. All right then, just do it casually, I'll wait for you. Jiang Feng smiled and said, How can one act so casually? Allow me to perform a little act for my sister. With that, amidst the bewildered expressions of the crowd, Jiang Feng forcefully pulled a fitness apparatus from off-screen, accompanied by a hula hoop. He then secured his feet in the apparatus's two clamps, leaving his upper body entirely suspended in midair. The astonishing strength of his core muscles left everyone in utter disbelief. Jiang Feng declared, "Sister, I shall demonstrate a suspended hula hoop performance for you. Do pay attention, for I shall accelerate." Upon finishing his words, Jiang Feng exerted a sudden force from his waist, causing his suspended body to sway vigorously up and down with remarkable speed. The hula hoop around his waist spinning so rapidly that it appeared to create afterimages. The fitness apparatus, burdened by the immense force, emitted a series of sounds. Bang, 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 bang. The viewers in the live stream were left in shock. Wah wah. The sister from Shanghai shuddered, gasping in surprise. P.S. Here's the third update. Apologies for the delay today. I shall post earlier tomorrow chapter 065. Jiang Feng's principles regarding wealthy sisters. Jiang Feng concluded his live stream. There was no alternative. He had to end it. He was in the midst of an animated discussion when suddenly the screen went dark and the moderator whisked him away. How infuriating! It was undoubtedly jealousy at play. Jiang Feng was baffled. What had he done to warrant such treatment? Ding dong. A private message arrived in the background. LV60, Gentle knows my heart. Little brother, you haven't shared your WeChat with your sister yet. Accompanied by a melancholic emoji, Gentle knows my heart's message elicited an immediate smile from Jiang Feng, who promptly shared his WeChat ID. Sister, I'm in Yicheng. Do come visit. LV60, Gentle knows my heart's eyes lit up as she replied almost instantaneously. Great. Will you come and pick me up? Of course. Jiang Feng assured her with a grin. Once the conversation concluded, he carelessly tossed his phone onto the table. He was quite adept at handling such wealthy sisters. Unlike the nurturing type, his wealthy sister was evidently one who sought experiences. You're aware of my ulterior motives, and I am cognizant of your feigned indifference. It is a mutual understanding. Thus, Jiang Feng adhered to a strict 3-no principle. No rejection, no resistance, no responsibility. If the sister provides the funds, he will spend them. In summary, discussions about money are permissible, but matters of the heart are not, unless you increase the payment. Afternoon arrived. After a satisfying meal, Jiang Feng patted his belly and let out a contented sigh. Ding dong. A message from the group chat. Release has invited Blood and Wind to join the chat group. Jiang Feng paused, quickly typing. Welcome, Blood and Wind. Blood and Wind chuckled heartily. Release mentioned you established a group, so I thought I'd check it out. Start streaming and speak up. I'll support you with votes. Jiang Feng smiled. Thank you, brother. Release interjected. Blood and Wind. All you do is vote. Why didn't you do it this morning? Blood and Wind responded. No. That woman is clearly not an ordinary person. We shouldn't bother. Feeling aggrieved, Blood and Wind lamented. Goodness, so you brought me into this group for a public trial? Why not mention Morning Light? Sun Chun. Ahem, a level 50 nobody trembling in fear. Release is right. Blood and Wind. After a bout of laughter, Release suddenly typed Jiang Feng. Release, Jiang Feng. By the way, have you given that wealthy woman your contact information? Jiang Feng smiled, of course. Brother, I'm not foolish. Release, thumbs up, good lad. Release shook his head, chuckling. Youth is a blessing. In my day, I could conquer any battlefield. But now, Sun Chun readily chimed in. Yes, I've been having back pains lately. Perhaps it's time for some supplements. Noticing the two suddenly broaching this topic, Blood and Wind paused and typed in a group. Release, Sun Chun. I happen to know an excellent traditional Chinese medicine practitioner. Quite skilled. Are you two interested? The duo ignored him, continuing their nostalgic musings. Release. Sometimes, reaching middle age is like this. Time is unrelenting. Sun Chun. Indeed. Blood and Wind. Is my internet lagging? Jiang Feng shook his head, chuckling. All right, I was wondering why messages suddenly flooded the group. Turns out you were waiting for me. Jiang Feng. Ahem, my family has a traditional remedy left. I'll send it over shortly. As soon as he finished speaking, both responded almost immediately. Release. Oh dear, this feels too much. Sun Chun. Yes, ahem, The address is XXXXX. Blood and Wind. Blood and Wind was bewildered. What was this? A traditional remedy? Jiang Feng typed cheerfully. Blood and Wind. Brother, I'll send you some as well. Just give me your address. Really scoffed. No way, don't send him anything. He supported you. Sun Shin quickly concurred. Yes, just send it to us. Blood and Wind's forehead throbbed with indignation. What is this nonsense? Do you think I lack dignity? How dare you treat me like this? I don't even care. Ding dong. Jiang Feng. Blood and Wind. This remedy is for vitality. Give it a try. Blood and Wind. All right, address XXXX. After finalizing arrangements with the three brothers, the evening approached. After dinner, Jiang Feng suddenly recalled that he had 3 level 1 treasure chests yet to be opened. He accessed his system backpack and indeed discovered 3 packages lying quietly within. System, open the chests. Ding. Opening level 1, random rewards, X3. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 2 free attribute points. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 2 free attribute points. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare reward. Beauty Cream. The 3 chests yielded 2 ordinary rewards and 1 rare prize. Jiang Feng nodded. It was neither good nor bad. For attribute points, he glanced at his personal attributes. Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Physique, Strength, Agility, Comprehensive Evaluation 9. Stamina, Endurance, Recovery, Durability, Comprehensive Evaluation 9. 4. Attractiveness, Charisma, Charm, Appearance, Comprehensive Evaluation 9. 0. The duration of the perfect physique buff was nearing its end, with a 30-fold effect enhancement. The past few days had drastically improved Jiang Feng's physical condition. The average attributes of ordinary individuals range from 6 to 8. Jiang Feng had already surpassed 9 points across the board. To put it plainly, aside from those who have undergone extensive professional training, such as boxers or special forces, Jiang Feng's attributes exceeded those of 99 of ordinary people. As for professional boxers, he could not yet compare. Their strength and stamina were typically above 12 points due to rigorous training. I'll allocate all 4 points to stamina. Jiang Feng had no need for strength, and as for attractiveness, that was irrelevant. He had no intention of causing chaos. After contemplating, he decided that stamina was the only attribute that warranted improvement. Enhancing stamina. A few seconds later, Jiang Feng felt a warm sensation enveloping his body, and his attributes transformed to Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Physique, Strength, Agility, Comprehensive Evaluation 9. Stamina, Endurance, Recovery, Durability, Comprehensive Evaluation 13. 4. Attractiveness, Charisma, Charm, Appearance, Comprehensive Evaluation 9. 0. Ah, what a relief. Jiang Feng chuckled. A man should possess ample stamina. Now, to inspect that rare reward. Beauty Cream, 50 bottles. Category, Item. Effect, whiten skin, reduce wrinkles, improve complexion. Significant effect with no side effects. Having learned from previous experiences, Jiang Feng immediately understood. This is perfect for preparing something for my wealthy sister. Well played, system. Ugh, simpering fool. Jiang Feng cast a disdainful look. The following day, with a clear mind and bright sunshine, the items from his brother had already been sent. Jiang Feng stretched lazily after washing up, then plopped down in front of his computer. Time to continue making money. Let the streaming commence. Ding! Your followed streamer has started broadcasting. The familiar notification popped up on the phone. Immediately, a multitude of viewers flooded into the live stream. LV20 Carefree Wanderer has entered the live stream. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth has entered the live stream. LV25 Naive Queen has entered the live stream. LV10 Berserker has entered the live stream. LV8 Newbie Little Bean has entered the live stream. A deluge of notifications began to inundate the screen, and the number of viewers soared to over 200 in an instant. This wasn't the end, as more people continued to pour in. It's worth mentioning that after these few live streams, the peak popularity of Jiang Feng's live stream was no longer just 400. During peak times, it could reach over 1,000. Welcome home, all you penniless brothers. Accompanied by dynamic background music, the viewers immediately heard the familiar opening remarks and began to flood the screen with comments, laughing. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. Here, here. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth. First. LV20 Carefree Wanderer. Second. LV10 Berserker. Third. LV25 Naive Queen. How childish. Fourth. The live stream was extraordinarily cheerful. As they were all seasoned viewers, someone immediately spoke up in the comments. LV20 Carefree Wanderer. Streamer. What kind of stunt are you pulling today? Jiang Feng arrogantly placed his legs on the table and leaned back. Stunt? What kind of stunt? No stunt today. I'm just going to lie here, waiting for Sugar Mommy to come and shower me with gifts. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. Haha. 66,666. The streamer is really living the high life. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth. TSK. It's not just living the high life. The streamer is clearly addicted to it. LV14 Sagittarius. I won't even talk about it, brothers. I'm just regretting it now. Extremely regretting it. LV12 Forewarned. Whoa, I can't take it anymore. I'm so envious it hurts. LV25 Naive Queen. LV25 Naive Queen. What in the world are you guys talking about? How did the streamer get to live the high life? Naive Queen was somewhat bewildered. Hadn't she just missed one day of the live stream? What happened? LV4 Boar Can't Eat Fine Brand. Let me explain. Naive Queen, this is how it went. The live stream viewers laughed and the comments flew, embellishing the events of yesterday. Naive Queen's face turned green as she listened. Damn it, she'd missed one day. And someone had the audacity to eat young grass right under her nose. But when she heard that Jiang Feng had taken him out to beg for gifts, and even Berserker had managed to get some, LV25 Naive Queen, suspicious. Berserker, you actually managed to get some? LV10 Berserker. After a burst of laughter and teasing, Naive Queen was furious, but there was nothing she could do. She could only secretly make a decision. If that Sugar Mommy comes to the live stream later, she'd have to challenge her to a PK. So what if she was a level 60 account? It's not like she didn't have one too. The viewers were chatting enthusiastically when suddenly, a comment piqued Jiang Feng's interest. LV0 Gunslinger. Streamer, do you do PK? I can help you defend the tower. I'm very good at defending the tower. You can help me defend the tower? A level 0 big shot? Not only was Jiang Feng stunned, but the live stream viewers were also a bit bewildered by this message. Good heavens, a level 0 big shot. You had to know that only newly registered accounts on the Soundwave platform were level 0, as long as you'd linked a bank card and made a purchase. Even if it was just a few cents, your initial level would basically be 1. For example, Berserker back then had started at level 1. And no, Mr. Gunslinger, let me explain. Defending the tower requires spending money. Spending, as in using money. Do you understand? Jiang Feng was very patient, who hadn't come from level 0. The big shot might not understand anything since he'd just started playing, but since he'd come to his live stream, he had to explain it clearly to the level 0 big shot. Otherwise, if he really started a PK and the big shot realized he'd made a mistake, that defending the tower cost money, then the viewers in the comments would egg him on, putting the big shot on the spot. Wouldn't that be bad? Anyway, Jiang Feng wouldn't do something like that. No amount of money was worth putting someone on the spot. If you said you had 10 yuan in your pocket, streamer, let's go play a PK, Jiang Feng would definitely agree without hesitation. But that wasn't the situation right now. LV0 Gunslinger. Streamer, I know it costs money. I have money. You have money. Jiang Feng was a little speechless. Hey bro, you're not underage, are you? We don't allow underage people to spend money on gifts in our live stream. LV0 Gunslinger. Streamer, don't worry. I'm not underage. I just heard people say that defending the tower is very interesting. LV0 Gunslinger. I'm learning, just practicing here with you. Jiang Feng was still hesitant, but the live stream viewers couldn't sit still anymore. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. Streamer, start a PK quickly. Don't underestimate the level 0 big shot. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth, yeah. Level 0 big shots are very powerful. Maybe it's just a smurf account. LV14 Sagittarius. That makes sense. Streamer. The people you can't afford to offend the most on Soundwave are the real big shots and the level 0 big shots. LV0 Gunslinger. Streamer, start a PK. I really have money. The live stream viewers were watching the excitement, and the big shot himself was getting a little anxious. Seeing this, Jiang Feng slammed the table. All right, Mr. Gunslinger, I'll trust you this once. Let's start a PK. Ding, Streamer Jiang Feng Loves Money is randomly connecting for a PK. Meanwhile, in Qing He's live stream, Qing He, who had just finished dealing with her emotional issues, had a face full of smiles. All right, hasn't this matter been resolved? 6666, Qing He my love. Ha ha. As expected of Qing He, the way she handles problems. Amazing. Let's go, let's go. The matter is settled. Can we do a PK now? That's right. Let's start a PK. The live stream viewers were excited. Although watching Qing He resolve problems was enjoyable, doing a PK was also very interesting. Qing He knew what they were thinking, but she naturally wouldn't refuse something that could bring in money. Okay, let's do a round. Qing He smiled and clicked the mouse to randomly connect for a PK. But the next second, the smile on Qing He's face instantly froze. Streamer Qing He is randomly connecting for a PK. Ding, match successful. Streamer Qing He versus Streamer Jiang Feng Loves Money. The moment Jiang Feng's face appeared on the screen, Jiang Feng was also stunned. Wasn't this? Qing He had a warm smile on her face. Bro, want to do a PK? If you dare to run, I'll kill you. Chapter 067. Jiang Feng, brother, you should really consider changing your name. Jiang Feng. Water friend. Oh no. The opposing team seems to have murderous intent. Jiang Feng awkwardly chuckled. Ahem, well, Qing He, it seems there has been a bit of a misunderstanding between us. Who has misunderstanding anything with you? Qing He huffed. So, are we fighting or not? Hurry up. Qing He, gritting her teeth, was eager for revenge. Just to be clear, whoever loses has to draw a turtle on their face. Hiss, Jiang Feng gasped in shock. How ruthless. With my 9-0 looks. Truly a venomous woman. LV0 Gunner. Host. Don't worry, I'm excellent at tower defense. She can't defeat us. The level 0 brother confidently assured. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. All right, I'll trust you this once. Well, if we must draw a turtle, let us draw a turtle. Jiang Feng was all in. He could only pray that this level 0 big shot was indeed a serious player. You said it. Qing He smiled, her eyes gleaming with mischief as she prepared for revenge. Ding ding ding. The PK begins. Health bar, 0, 0, time 5 minutes. As the PK officially commenced, in Qing He's live stream, she immediately muted her microphone and began pleading for votes. Dear brothers and sisters, He's the one bullying me. You all must avenge me. Thank you, everyone. The chat flooded with messages, and some seasoned fans quickly understood the situation, thumping their chests in solidarity. Don't worry. Qing He, we support you. Just wait. In an instant, countless gifts flooded the screen. Although they were mostly small donations, the points quickly soared past 2,000. Time ticked away, and soon only the final minute remained. Health bar, 12, 2,560. Are you sure you can do this? Jiang Feng glanced at the health bar, feeling a bit anxious. The water friends in the chat began typing frantically, and the screen was filled with messages like falling snowflakes. LV10, don't waste my youth. Gunner, come on, bro. Why not let us handle it? LV25, Petty Queen. The gap is too great. Let me give a go. LV10, Berserker. I still have $10. I can also contribute. LV14, Sagittarius. They've already got us by the throat. Can you handle this? The water friends were also getting worried. The level 0 Gunner remained calm. LV0 Gunner. Host, don't worry, I'm really good. With each passing second, tension filled the live stream. Last 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Jiang Feng slammed the table, shouting, Gunner. Now is the time. Defend the tower. The chat erupted. The atmosphere surged. LV10 Berserker, Gunner. Bro, charge. LV10, don't waste my youth. Gunner. Defend the tower. LV25 Petty Queen, Gunner. Hurry, hurry, hurry. LV14 Sagittarius, Gunner. Bro, rise to the occasion. LV10, don't waste my youth. Gunner, fire. Countless messages fell like snowflakes. However, the next moment, ding, PK failed. Boom, a roaring cruise ship set sail, instantly stirring up tumultuous waves. User Gunner gifted the host one luxury cruise ship valued at 6,000. User L0 Gunner has leveled up to LV21 Gunner. The Gunner, brimming with excitement, began to speak. LV21 Gunner, how about that? Did I hold the line or not? Jiang Feng. Water friends, you didn't hold anything. You launched rockets after the PK was over. Did you not just drop them on the ground? Jiang Feng felt utterly dazed. Brother, please change your name. LV-21 Gunner. Jiang Feng, feeling uncomfortable, suggested, let us go with Slow Gunner. What do you think? This is ridiculous. Jiang Feng felt his teeth ache. Was this guy a fraud? But he wasn't. He genuinely gifted a luxury cruise ship worth $600. How could one dispute that he was a big shot? However, the issue was, this big shot was a bit slow on the uptake. Ching He's live stream was nearly in stitches. At this moment, Ching He felt utterly exhilarated. Ha! You lost. Now hurry up and draw that turtle. Exactly. You better get on with it. Ha ha ha. Thought you could defeat us. Ching He? Now look at you. The water friends in the other live stream reveled in his misfortune. Jiang Feng could only sigh in resignation. He then picked up a marker and drew a small turtle on his face. In the chat, the gunner quickly apologized. LV-21 Gunner, seriously, host? It's my fault. I didn't perform well. I was just practicing. Please give me another chance. LV-21 Gunner, earnestly, don't worry. This time, I will definitely defeat her. I will avenge you. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. Wait, brother, you're coming back? The water friends couldn't hold back either. And countless question marks flooded the screen. LV-10 Berserker. LV-10 don't waste my youth. LV-25 Petty Queen. Seriously, bro. If you can't do it, let's handle it. LV-14 Sagittarius. Exactly, your old man reflexes are just not up to it. LV-10 don't waste my youth. Bro, if you're not old, we can do this. The gunner looked serious, almost as if he were swearing to the heavens. LV-21 Gunner. Host, don't worry. I will definitely hold the line this time. Jiang Feng. Water friends. What to do now? Since the gunner said so, they could only trust him one last time. After all, he had already gifted 600. He must be a big shot. Jiang Feng rubbed his forehead. Brother, please don't trick me. I'm placing my trust in you one last time. LV-21 Gunner. Seriously, don't worry. In Ching He's livestream, Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Well then, let us go for another round. Ching He was taken aback. Oh, you're still not satisfied, are you? Ching He smiled, lifting her head with a hint of pride. All right, let us do it. But if you lose this time, you have to draw 2 turtles. Jiang Feng nodded vigorously. No problem. The next moment, the music chimed. Health bar, 0, 0. Time, 5 minutes. The second PK officially begins. Meanwhile, in a villa far away in Yanjing, a beautiful woman looked curiously at the man on the sofa engrossed in his phone. Which live stream is this? I haven't seen this account before? The man chuckled, pulling the beautiful woman closer. I discovered an amusing streamer yesterday, just using a small account to tease him. Just wait and see. This time I'm going to defend the tower. Chapter 68. The Guardian of the Tower. Guarding the tower is one thing. But you, dear, aren't you a bit too playful for your age? The beautiful woman shot a reproachful glance at the man. What about the matters concerning the guild? How can I neglect that? The man replied with a bright smile. There is still time. Let me finish this round first. Besides, our daughter is here, diligently sending gifts in this live stream. Curious, I tuned in yesterday and found it surprisingly entertaining. The woman raised her eyebrows in astonishment. Our daughter is here too? The man chuckled. You didn't realize? That childish queen over there is her. Suddenly, he recalled something and slapped his thigh. Oh, right. She still doesn't know about this account. Please, don't tell her. With that, he buried himself in his phone, his expression turning serious. All right, you go ahead. I'll catch up later. Guarding the tower is paramount. The beautiful woman sighed. You, too. I'm truly at a loss for words. Ding, ding, ding. The second round of PK began. Brothers, let us get those votes in. Jiang Feng shouted, momentarily disregarding his status as the big brother and urgently rallying the impoverished comrades in the live chat to cast their votes. Damn it, that last round was utterly humiliating. I was completely crushed by Ching He. He grimaced, recalling the disgrace of having a turtle drawn on his face. What l'enfant? A true humiliation. Fuming, Jiang Feng slammed the table. Where's Brother Quangzhan? LV-10 Berserker. Here. Vote now. Yes. Boom. User LV-10 Berserker gifted the streamer 1 pair of sunglasses worth 100. User LV-10 Berserker has leveled up to LV-11 Berserker. LV-11 Berserker. Brother, I'm out of energy. Jiang Feng. LV8 newbie Zayu. Ha 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 ha. I'm dying of laughter. Brother Jean is amazing. LV10 don't waste my youth. Ha ha. Running out of energy is still acceptable. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. 66666. I can't, my stomach hurts. LV25 Childish Queen. Ha. Brother Jean is a real man. Leave the rest to us. The live chat was ablaze with excitement as the audience reveled in the unfolding drama. The Childish Queen was the first to speak. LV25 Childish Queen. I'll take over. User LV25 Childish Queen gifted the streamer one private jet worth 2,000. User LV25 Childish Queen has leveled up to LV26 Childish Queen. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth. 6666. The Queen is leveling up too. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Good. Let us show them what we got. User LV10 Don't Waste My Youth gifted the streamer one heart worth 199. User LV20 Heartless Wanderer gifted the streamer one hot air balloon worth 520. User LV10 Don't Waste My Youth has leveled up to LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. User LV20 Heartless Wanderer has leveled up to LV22 Heartless Wanderer. A flurry of gifts bombarded the screen. Jiang Feng's health bar surged ahead of Qinghe's live stream. Health bar 3650, 1250, with 3 minutes remaining. Qinghe sensed the urgency and rallied her comrades to start casting votes. The battle intensified. However, the absence of a strong ally left Qinghe at a disadvantage, as the formidable big brother was nowhere to be found. LV10 newbie Zayu. Ha ha ha. We've got this round in the bag. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Exactly. It's clear they're out of votes. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. 66666. Our combat power is too strong. The sharpshooter brother has no room to shine this round. LV11 Berserker. Confused. Wait. Why can't I see the sharpshooter brother? The moment those words left the berserker's lips, the audience was taken aback. Wait, has the sharpshooter brother really left? LV26 Childish Queen. Hold on. Doesn't that avatar over there look a bit familiar? LV10 newbie Zaya. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. LV11 Berserker. Countless question marks flooded the chat. Jiang Feng blinked, turning his gaze toward the opposing live stream. What he saw left him utterly stunned. Damn it, the sharpshooter brother had switched to the opposing side. In Qinghe's live stream, LV21 Sharpshooter, seriously streamer. Don't worry, I'll definitely protect the tower this round. LV12 Little Duck. LV21 Hometown. LV14 A Cup of Murky Wine. LV17 Nana. The viewers in Qinghe's live stream were dumbfounded. Where did this guy come from? Before they could process this, a crowd surged into the live stream. LV26 Childish Queen, Sharpshooter, hurry back to guard the tower. You clicked on the wrong live stream. LV10 Newbie Zayes, Sharpshooter, quickly return home. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Holy crap, Sharpshooter, did you accidentally hit the opposing streamer's icon? LV22 Heartless Wanderer, Sharpshooter, you switched live streams automatically. Come back quickly. LV11 Berserker, Sharpshooter, there's no time left. Hurry home. Qinghe was equally bewildered. The barrage of question marks in the chat left her confused. What does it mean? Your big brother is here to help me guard the tower? As the countdown dwindled to the final 10 seconds, the chat erupted. The sharpshooter remained oblivious, too engrossed in searching for gifts rather than heeding their calls. Finally, in the last second, boom! In Qinghe's live stream, a rocket soared into the sky. User LV21 Sharpshooter gifted the streamer one sound wave worth 10,000. User LV21 Sharpshooter has leveled up to LV24 Sharpshooter. Whoosh! At the moment, the gift effect ascended. The entire live stream fell silent. LV11 Berserker. LV10 Newbie Zai. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Jiang Feng's smile froze on his face. Only the excited sharpshooter continued typing furiously. LV24 Sharpshooter, excited streamer. How was that? Did I hold the fort this time? LV24 Sharpshooter. Excited it was the last second. Please call me the god sharpshooter. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Brother, Wouldn't it be better if you opened your eyes to see? You're guarding the tower on the opposing side. With a thud, Jiang Feng collapsed into his chair, tears welling in his eyes as he stared at the ceiling. I'm done. I'm exhausted. Ha 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 ha. In a villa in Yanjing, the man was laughing so hard that tears nearly streamed down his face. He adored Jiang Feng's utterly despondent expression. One word, exhilarating. After laughing heartily for a while, he finally composed himself and glanced at the time, reluctantly exiting the live broadcast room to switch accounts. Ding! Tian Guild notification. LV69 Mr. Xia, unremarkable, has logged in. P.S. At 1:23 a.m., stealthily posting a chapter. Let us see who is still awake. Chapter 069. Deceiving oneself with eyes shut. A score of minutes later, Qinghe, invigorated by her triumph, departed the live stream, leaving Jiang Feng despondent and slumped in his chair, gazing tearfully at the ceiling, adorned with 3 uniquely shaped turtles. LV10 newbie Little Bean. Ahem, streamer, are you alright? LV12 don't waste my youth. Yeah, streamer, don't be discouraged. We can always play again. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Heh. I can't help but chuckle at the sight of a streamer like this. LV11 Berserker. Perplexed. Am I the only one who feels like that benefactor was just teasing the streamer? Jiang Feng abruptly straightened up, retorting vehemently, damn it. Do you even need to ask? Of course, he was toying with us. What kind of sane person defends their tower by going to the other side? Jiang Feng was amused and infuriated. He could excuse the first PK due to slow hand speed, but the second round was absurd. Tasked with defending the tower, he somehow managed to reach the opposing side. Sporting 3 turtles on his face, Jiang Feng felt a surge of anger, a burning desire for retribution. He slammed his hand on the table with a resounding thud. Curse you, villain. Though Jiang Feng suffers disgrace today, I vow to exact a bloody vengeance upon you. As he struck a pose, the live stream chimed with an alert. Ding! LV54 Gem's sister has entered the live stream. Instantly, the entire live stream fell silent. The next moment, the chat exploded with activity. LV10 newbie Lil Bean. Holy moly. Gem's sister. Berserker. Come out. Your sugar mama is here. LV12 don't waste my youth. Berserker. Hurry. Come and greet her. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Berserker. Come and greet her. LV4 Boorish Pig. Berserker. Greet her, greet her. A flurry of comments descended like snowflakes. Jiang Feng reacted instantly, plastering a radiant smile on his face and proclaiming, Welcome, my esteemed gem sister, to the live stream. Berserker, attend to our guest. Berserker hesitated for a moment before typing. LV11 Berserker. Sis, you're here? Gem sister responded with a gentle smile. LV54 Gem sister. Oh, just came to see what's happening. What was going on here just now? She was curious. She remembered Jiang Feng as a particularly eloquent streamer, among the best she had encountered. What was with the turtles on his face? Did he lose a PK match? Jiang Feng, ever astute, immediately changed his expression and exclaimed, Gem's sister, you finally arrived. You must avenge my brother Berserker. Gem's sister was intrigued by this. LV54 Gem's sister, what happened? Jiang Feng gathered his composure, his face solemn, and began to fabricate a tale with eloquence. 10 minutes ago, before your arrival, Gem's sister, the enemy dispatched a vast army to besiege my live stream. You should have witnessed the scene. The enemy forces advanced like a dark cloud, a dense, endless expanse. I was on the verge of despair. But Jiang Feng continued gravely at this critical juncture. A man stood forth. This man was none other than Berserker. Confronted by the enemy's legions, my brother Berserker remained undaunted, charging alone into the fray. Facing the imminent threat of blades and axes, Berserker roared to the heavens. Though I, Berserker, must support the streamer with one hand today, I shall remain invincible in this world. No sooner said than done. The skies darkened, the sun and moon lost their light. From the depths of time, 3 figures defied the currents. Arriving to join the battle, Jiang Feng's words flowed like a torrential river, leaving the live stream audience dumbfounded. Wait, was the battle really that intense? Berserker was also bewildered, momentarily questioning his own memory. Was his sunglasses really that powerful? Jem's sister listened with a suppressed giggle, her beautiful eyes shifting towards Berserker. LV-54 Jem's sister. Berserker, were you really that formidable? Berserker's face flushed crimson. Jiang Feng, unfazed, waved his hand dismissively. Ah, sister, you misunderstand. Do you know what Berserker shouted before his valiant demise? LV-54 Jem's sister. What? Sister, save me. Jiang Feng lamented with feigned anguish. Alas, sister, you were not present to witness it. Jem's sister understood, chuckling softly as she typed slowly. LV-54 Jem's sister. So, Jiang Feng declared solemnly, vengeance. We must have vengeance. Not for myself, but primarily to avenge Berserker. The livestream viewers were utterly speechless. Good lad. Just admit you want to court the benefactor. Your setup is longer than my grandma's insoles. Jem's sister covered her mouth, giggling. LV-54 Jem's sister. Very well, let's seek vengeance. However, I have other matters to attend shortly, so I can only play one round with you. Perfect. Ding! Streamer Jiang Feng Loves Money is initiating a random PK match. Meanwhile, in Bayou's livestream, following his PK match with Jiang Feng, Bayou, the laughingstock of the Starlight Guild, had seen his popularity plummet day by day. His viewership had dwindled from over 2,000 to a mere 800. Such was the price of a tarnished reputation. Bayou, who once portrayed himself as a righteous and honorable man, had been exposed by the events involving Mo Li and Jiang Feng. The benefactors were not fools. The truth always surfaces, and they soon learned the true nature of the situation. Brother you, another benefactor has left. A comment flashed across the screen. Bayou forced a smile. It's all right, the benefactor is just busy. Let's have a PK match, brothers, to boost the live stream's popularity. With that, Bayou pressed the PK button. Ding! Streamer Bayou is initiating a random PK match. Match found. Streamer Bayou versus Streamer Jiang Feng Loves Money. The smile on Bayou's face froze the moment he saw the name of his opponent. Are you kidding me? It's that kid again? Back in Jiang Feng's livestream, Jiang Feng's eyes lit up and he exclaimed, Jem's sister. It's that kid. He was the one who attacked me earlier. Jem's sister looked doubtful. LV-54 Jem's sister, really? Jiang Feng quickly signaled to his chat for support. The viewers were barely containing their laughter. This streamer is shameless. Tui. But then again, who would refuse an opportunity to eat, sleep, and beat Bayou? And so, the comments flooded the screen. LV-10 newbie little bean. That's right. Cease. It was him. Berserker. LV-12 don't waste my youth. That's right. Sis. It was him. Berserker. LV-22 heartless wanderer. That's right. Cease. It was him. Berserker. LV-4 boorish pig. That's right. Sis. It was him. Berserker. The viewers were too clever for their own good. They even remembered to include Berserker. What could Berserker say? He just closed his eyes and deceived himself. LV-11 Berserker. That's right. Sis. It was him. Chapter 070. Alas. She is after all someone else's benefactor. Seeing the Berserker had spoken, Jewel's sister had nothing more to say. Her face turned cold, and she immediately typed, LV-54 Jewel's sister. Fine. Streamer, beat him. How dare he bully my darling? He's gone too far. Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng stood up at once, glaring fiercely at Bayou, and proclaimed, You scoundrel, prepare to meet your end. Bayou. A question mark slowly appeared on Bayou's forehead. First of all, I haven't bullied any of you. Secondly, damn it, I've never seen people bully others like this. Bayou took a deep breath, his eyes bloodshot. This was the epitome of rage igniting from the heart and malice rising in the gut. Bayou gritted his teeth. How are we competing? Jiang Feng, now emboldened by borrowed authority, naturally didn't take Bayou seriously, nonchalantly saying, Beating you is a piece of cake, isn't it? If you can even keep up with my score, I'll consider it a win for you. These words were excessively arrogant. Bayou couldn't help but be stunned. Keep up with the score? Jiang Feng chuckled. That's right, are you up for it? Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Bayou's eyes lit up. Good kid. You said it yourself. Keeping up with the score was actually a relatively unpopular segment in PK gameplay. As everyone knows, PK competitions generally involve the scores of both sides fluctuating back and forth, unless it's a PK between a major streamer and a minor streamer, where it's possible for one side to be completely dominated throughout. But was Baiyu a minor streamer? Certainly not. At least Baiyu himself refused to admit it. A lean camel is still bigger than a horse. Jiang Feng had only won against him by trickery. Even though he didn't have any patrons or guild members in his stream today, he refused to believe that he couldn't win in a simple scorekeeping competition. So Baiyu was excited. Wasn't this the chance for revenge right in front of him? All right, you said it. I did. Let's start. As soon as the words fell, ding ding ding, the PK officially began. Score 0-0. Time 5 minutes. Baiyu stream. The barrage of comments was rolling with fervent excitement. Brother Yu, this kid is too arrogant. Take him down. That's right, Brother Yu. Who does he think he is? Daring to say something like keep up with the score. He's not taking you seriously at all. Yeah, we can't stand it anymore. Just as the comments were being made, Baiyu was smiling, intending to chime in with a few words to rally support, when suddenly, boom, a rocket soared directly into the sky in Jiang Feng's stream. Score 20430 120. Baiyu's smile froze. Damn, this kid's got something, huh? Tried to intimidate me. Are you? Baiyu exclaimed. Brothers. Brother, you won't say anything else today. We have to win this battle. The old fans should know the reason. I won't say more. Let's get him. As soon as he finished speaking, countless gifts soared into the sky. User LV33 Moon represents my heart-gifted streamer Porsche X2 worth 1,000. User LV342 Lonely People gifted streamer private jet X1 worth 2,000. User. Baiyu still had some influence. Although he had declined, he was once a major streamer in the Starry Sky Guild. Loyal fans would still show their support with emotional gifts. A minute later, the score was gradually closing in. Baiyu frantically shouted in the stream, Hurry! Brothers, just a little more. We're about to catch up. Brothers who can afford it, hurry and send gifts. Score, 21,300, 20,030. Neither side had muted their mics. Jiang Feng looked at Baiyu with a smile, not panicking at all. Some people in the comments couldn't hold back any longer. LV10 newbie Lil Bean, streamer. They're about to catch up. LV12 don't waste my youth. Yeah, streamer. Do you want us brothers to send you gifts? LV22 heartless rogue. Yeah. Even though we don't have many gifts, we'll send as much as we can. The viewers in Jiang Feng's stream were getting anxious. Don't panic. Are you underestimating my jewel sister? Jiang Feng said with a chuckle. Just a second before Baiyu's score was about to surpass his, Jiang Feng said with a smile. Jewel sister. As soon as those 3 words came out, Jiang Feng gently waved his right hand. Whoosh. In an instant, the red score bar instantly shot to the right along with Jiang Feng's hand. It was too smooth. It looked as if Jiang Feng had magic in his right hand, waving the score bar to the right with a single gesture. User LV54 Jewel Sister gifted streamer wave number 1 worth 10,000. Score 32,020, 21,220. The stream's comments exploded. LV10 newbie Lil Bean. LV11 Berserker. LV12 don't waste my youth. LV22 heartless rogue. Bro, how is it that you show off so smoothly? Jiang Feng cleared his throat, pretending to be nonchalant. Keep chasing. The viewers were all stunned. Okay. LV12 don't waste my youth. I'm impressed. I didn't expect the streamer to pull off that move. LV22 heartless rogue. 66. When it comes to showing off, I'm only impressed by the streamer's move. Jewel's sister also laughed. This kid really knows how to create a show. Baiyu was also a little dumbfounded. Good heavens, such a cool move. Why didn't I think of it? But now is clearly not the time to dwell on this. Baiyu could only frantically solicit gifts. However, 5 minutes later, as the PK time ended, Baiyu had exerted every ounce of strength he had, but still failed to catch up with Jiang Feng's score. As the last second ticked away, Baiyu looked at the 4 words, PK failure, on the screen, and his vision went dark. It's over. I lost. He had actually lost again. Baiyu's face was pale. Falling into this kid's hands, how could he possibly fare well? You, how do you want to punish me? Baiyu was uneasy. Who would have thought that Jiang Feng would shake his head? Alas, I'm actually very soft-hearted, so let's forget about the punishment. Just make up the difference with gifts. Like last time. You owe me 2,000, so just send me that many gifts. That's it. Baiyu was stunned. Had this kid changed his tune today? However, before he could rejoice for too long, Jiang Feng suddenly said, "Oh right, remember to follow and upgrade your fan badge too." Baiyu. Follow what? And why do I need to upgrade my fan badge for you? Baiyu was enraged. I'd rather die than be humiliated. Jiang Feng glanced at Baiyu, unwilling. Then I'll fine you 100 push-ups. User LV44 Baiyu has followed the streamer. User LV44 Baiyu has joined the fan club. User LV44 Baiyu has gifted the streamer private jet X1 worth 2,000. User LV44 Baiyu's fan badge level has been upgraded to level 2. Baiyu. Viewers. Jiang Feng exclaimed, "What a kind soul. Let's do it again next time." The viewers in the stream couldn't hold it in any longer. LV12, don't waste my youth. Ha 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 ha. I'm dying of laughter. Fan badge level 2, that's too much. LV22, heartless rogue. Baiyu. Let's do it again next time. LV10, newbie little bean. Ha ha. Remember to grind more and level up your fan badges. The audience in the live stream was in stitches. Baiyu's face, however, was ashen. Damn it. Whoever comes to your live stream again is a dog. A real man. Keep my word. After a burst of laughter, Sister Gem typed with a smile. LV54 Sister Gem. All right, streamer. You guys continue playing. I'm going to be busy. The viewers quickly bid farewell to the big sister. LV10 newbie little bean. Sister Gem, take care. Come and visit often. LV11 berserker. Sister Gem, take care. Come and visit often. LV12, don't waste my youth. Sister Gem, take care. Come and visit often. LV22 heartless wanderer. Sister Gem, take care. Come and visit often. The comments rolled by. Sister Gem paused, then continued typing. LV54 Sister Gem. All right, berserker, tomorrow is the weekend. I'll come find you. As soon as Sister Gem said this, the live stream erupted in howls. LV12, don't waste my youth, gasp. This is bad. Our berserker brother is about to get some action. LV22 heartless wanderer. Sister Gem, don't worry. He'll definitely pick you up this weekend. Or we'll beat him up. LV10 newbie little bean. That's right. Don't worry, sister. The viewers were excited to gossip and patted their chests to guarantee it. Berserker was also embarrassed and responded with a word. Only then did Sister Gem leave contentedly. After Sister Gem left, the live stream exploded. LV10 newbie little bean. Woo-woo. Jealousy is twisting my mind. LV12 don't waste my youth. Woo, me too. LV22 heartless wanderer. Sigh. Is this the life of a wealthy sugar mama? Even PK battles are so easy and carefree. LV4 boar can't eat fine brand numb. Completely numb. LV7 the silver sea back then. I'm so envious. The viewers were green with envy. It was too good to be kept, man. Just take the PK battle just now. The sugar mamas was simply too generous. Even the streamer got to show off. Alas, it's a pity that the big sister left. They originally wanted to play some more. Jiang Feng also shook his head and sighed. After all, she was Berserker's sugar mama. Just as he was thinking this, suddenly, ding, LV60 Tender Heart enters the live stream. Viewers, Jiang Feng, Chapter 071. Sister, please don't rush. I'm in the midst of licking. The sister from Shanghai has arrived. The viewers in the live stream were instantly electrified. One could hardly forget the previous live session where the sister from Shanghai single-handedly confronted 3 formidable figures. This lady is truly a god among the wealthy. However, before the viewers could fully relish their excitement, 3 notifications began to scroll through the live chat. Beep. LV50 Morning Muyu has entered the live stream. Beep. LV51 Let Go has entered the live stream. Beep. LV56 Bloody Storm has entered the live stream. Oh my goodness. The viewers were ecstatic. LV11 Berserker. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters. Come back home. LV10 Newbie Little Dodo. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters. Come back home. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters. Come back home. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters. Come back home. LV4 Wild Boar Cannot Eat Fine Meal. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters. Come back home. LV7 That Silver Sea from back then. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters. Come back home. The barrage of comments descended like an avalanche. Boom! In an instant, a dazzling kaleidoscope of colors flashed before the viewer's eyes. Carnival. A staircase of vibrant hues ascended, and 3 golden characters appeared in dazzling effects. User LV56 Bloody Storm gifted the Anchor Carnival worth 30,000x1. Bloody Storm laughed heartily and gave Jiang Feng a thumbs up. LV56 Bloody Storm, brother. Impressive. Bloody Storm referred to the miraculous power pill. He had already received it and tried it out. What can one say? It can only be said that the lost youth has returned. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, Bloody Storm, thank you for the carnival, big brother. You're incredible. LV11 Berserker, Bloody Storm, thank you for the carnival, big brother. You're truly amazing. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, Bloody Storm, wow. Thank you, big brother. LV4 Wild Boar Cannot Eat Fine Meal, Bloody Storm, big brother. May your fortune be as vast as the East Sea and your lifespan exceed that of the South Mountain. You're awesome. The barrage rolled on. The viewers in the live stream were already well acquainted with this routine. Jiang Feng was a money-grabbing anchor, and they were merely the financial support for their impoverished brothers. They had to provide emotional value to the big brother. Bloody Storm chuckled. This was why he enjoyed coming to Jiang Feng's live stream. The atmosphere is genuinely fantastic. Just as Bloody Storm was laughing, suddenly, ahem, someone, please mute this person. Yes, it's this Bloody Storm. Who is he? Did I ask for gifts? Is there no sense of decorum? Jiang Feng wore a defiant expression and directly issued a muting package to the big brother. The live chat exploded in an instant. Countless question marks flooded the screen. LV11 Berserker. LV10 Newbie Little Dodo. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. LV4 Wild Boar Cannot Eat Fine Meal. LV56 Bloody Storm. ISNT this a joke? Is he really going to mute me? Jiang Feng was also amused. How could he truly mute the big brother? This was merely a spectacle. If the big brother was willing to cooperate, he could put on a show. Otherwise, dare to mute him and see what happens. The big brother would leave in an instant. Just like now. Bloody Storm was still bewildered when Jiang Feng had already lifted the muting. Then his expression changed, and he angrily yelled at the empty air beside him, as if there were indeed someone there. Hey, who allowed you to mute my big brother? Huh, this is outrageous. How are you even managing as an assistant? The big brother and sister were just joking. You should understand their goodwill. Why can't you be a little more sensible? After saying that, Jiang Feng hurriedly ran to the other side. Acting pitifully as an assistant, he said, I'm sorry, Anchor. I truly didn't know. I was wrong. I should have muted the big brother. I am guilty. I am wrong. I apologize to the big brother. Jiang Feng, assistant version, immediately stood up, his hands clasped together in a pathetic manner. Boo-hoo-hoo, big brother Bloody Storm, I was wrong. After saying that, Jiang Feng's expression changed, and he returned to his original self. Do you think an apology is enough? You're fired. You must be dismissed. Jiang Feng, assistant, looked as if struck by lightning. Ah. No, please, Anchor. Jiang Feng sneered. How dare you offend my big brother? Dismissing you is too lenient. All right, you can leave now. With that, Jiang Feng waved his hand dramatically, his expression righteous. Big brother, it's done. The assistant who muted you has been dismissed. Rest assured, it will never happen again. As for the anchor losing an assistant, sigh, that is not an issue at all. For the sake of the big brother, I have no choice. Jiang Feng was genuinely distressed. The speed of his transformation left the viewers in the live stream dumbfounded. LV10 Newbie Lil Dodo, what? The anchor is unbelievably shameless. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. The big brother is bewildered. Huh? Is there only one person in this live stream? Am I seeing things? LV22 Heartless Wanderer. EM dying. The big brother is confused. What? Is this even possible? LV11 Berserker. Uffed. Shouldn't it be, big brother, what? I just gifted, and this person played me. LV4 Wild Boar. Cannot eat fine meal. Ha 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 ha. In the end, the big brother is left stunned. Huh? What did I gift? And then I have to thank the anchor? The viewers were right. Bloody Storm was indeed flabbergasted. After holding back for a long time, he finally managed to type one character. LV56 Bloody Storm. 6. Let Go and Sunshine were nearly laughing to death. Ha ha. As expected, the familiar taste. This guy has never lost in the game of antics. He is just too good at it. The sister from Shanghai also found it amusing and began curiously typing in the live stream. LV60, gentle understanding of my heart. Anchor, why do they all say you're a money-grabbing anchor? As soon as this was said, the live chat erupted. LV22, heartless wanderer. Oh no. Sister, don't ask. Run. LV11, berserker. It's over. This has triggered the anchor S keyword. LV4, wild boar. Cannot eat fine meal. Oh dear sister. How could you ask that question? The sister from Shanghai also saw the barrage, and her curiosity was instantly piqued. Why? Can't this question be asked? Jiang Feng smiled. Sister, just look at the comments. Little brother has no other talents. Mainly skilled in flattering big brothers and sisters. LV60, gentle understanding of my heart. How do you flatter? The sister from Shanghai became curious. LV60, gentle understanding of my heart. If you flatter me, I'll give you votes. Jiang Feng's expression turned peculiar. Sister, are you sure? LV60, gentle understanding of my heart. Absolutely. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. All right. Sister, just wait. With that, amidst the bewildered expressions of the viewers in the live stream, Jiang Feng suddenly pulled out a doll from who knows where. Then, he stretched his head out beyond the screen. The next moment, a series of slurping sounds echoed from off-screen. Sister, don't rush. I'm right in the middle of licking. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Viewers? My dear brother, is this truly the manner in which you express your admiration? Such an unexpected ambush. Chapter 072. A storm of blood and fury. Refusal to submit. Level 56 brother performs live. The viewers in the stream are flabbergasted. Seriously, dude? Can you have a bit of dignity? However, just as they were in disbelief, a rocket shot into the sky. User LV60 Gentle Heart knows me gifted the streamer valuable 10,000 sound wave number 1x1. LV11 Berserker. LV10 Newbie Lil Bean. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. LV22 Heartless Drifter. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Brand. LV56 Storm of Blood and Fury. The comments exploded. No way. Did he really just do that? How is this even possible? The three brothers were equally astonished, and Storm of Blood and Fury, feeling indignant, quickly typed, LV56 Storm of Blood and Fury. Wow. Kid, is it really that easy to make money? Easy. Jiang Feng was not having it. He immediately invited Storm of Blood and Fury to speak. Ding. LV56 Storm of Blood and Fury has joined the mic. Jiang Feng slammed the table. Brother, you are speaking from a place of privilege. Do you think it's easy to flatter the big sisters? It's a skilled endeavor. First, your voice needs to be loud. Only then can the big brothers and sisters enjoy it. Do you know how severe the saliva test is? Secondly, it has to last a while, right? At least 5 seconds of flattery for each big brother or sister. Lastly, regardless of the value of the gift, let us just say, if a brother gifts a pair of sunglasses, don't you have to flatter them too? Storm of Blood and Fury snorted. So what? I could do it too. Slurp. 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 The viewers in the stream could no longer contain themselves. Ha 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 ha. This brother is too abstract. Is he trying to steal the streamer's business? Jiang Feng's expression turned serious, a wave of killing intent rising behind him. Storm of Blood and Fury remained unafraid. Sparks of electricity flickered between their gazes. Jiang Feng gravely warned, Brother, think this through. Storm of Blood and Fury coldly retorted, Indeed, my mind is made up. Today, I shall reclaim my carnival. The viewers were nearly in tears from laughter. LV11 Berserker. 6,666. The streamer battles the top brother. This show is too lively. LV10 Newbie Little Bean. I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts from laughing. Brother, I support you. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. That's right. Take down this streamer. I'll send you gifts. LV22 Heartless Drifter. 6,666. I never thought I'd see the day when the top brother would come down to work. Fang Sheng and Sun Chun exchanged peculiar glances, saying nothing, merely observing the spectacle. The atmosphere in the stream was electric. Jiang Feng suddenly broke into a smile. All right, since the brother has spoken up, how can I not assist? Come on, everyone. Each person sent a pair of sunglasses. Let us drain storm of blood and furies, saliva dry. Upon hearing this, the viewers in the stream erupted with excitement. They were also having a blast. A level 56 brother was actually flattering himself? Where else could one witness such a thing? Storm of blood and fury grew anxious and quickly interjected. Sunglasses are the bare minimum. If you can send larger gifts, please do. However, no one paid him any heed. Boom! The gifts in the stream exploded. User LV10 newbie little bean gifted storm of blood and fury valuable 100 sunglasses X1. User LV12 don't waste my youth gifted storm of blood and fury valuable 100 sunglasses X1. User LV22 heartless drifter gifted storm of blood and fury valuable 100 sunglasses X1. User LV10 newbie little bean has leveled up to LV11 newbie little bean. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Haha, come on brother. Start flattering. First up, newbie little bean. Storm of blood and fury gritted his teeth and decided to go all out. Slurp, 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 slurp. Jiang Feng. Continue. Second, don't waste my youth. Storm of blood and fury. Slurp, 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 slurp. Jiang Feng. Heartless drifter. Storm of blood and fury. Slurp, 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 slurp. Wild boar can't eat fine brand. Slurp, 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 berserker. Slurp. Wait a minute. Damn it. You didn't T-send sunglasses, berserker. What am I slurping for? Storm of blood and fury erupted in fury. Sun Chun burst into laughter and immediately typed in the stream. LV50 morning white. No, it's fine, haha. I'll help him out. You keep slurping, haha. With that, Sun Chun directly sent 10 sunglasses. LV50 morning white. By the way, I'll help everyone out. Fang Sheng also chuckled. How could he not join in on such merriment? LV51 Fang Sheng. I'll send 50. Storm of blood and fury. Keep going. Among them, the sister from Shanghai laughed the brightest. However, she did not send any gifts. What? You ask why? Of course. She wouldn't lower herself to have storm of blood and fury flatter her. If anyone was to be flattered, it should be the streamer. Jiang Feng smiled. Brother, keep it up. We hit 60. Let us flatter over 200 more for the carnival to break even. Storm of blood and fury felt parched. Nearly choking on these words. He was starting to regret it. But could a brother lose face? He had to stand by his word. Otherwise, this kid would think he was all talk. Storm of blood and fury dove into a flurry of flattery. Slurp, 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 slurp. Sun Chin was equally invigorated. LV50 morning white. Ah, so refreshing. Slurp, 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 slurp. LV50 morning white. Yes, a bit more to the left. Slurp, 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 slurp. LV50 morning white. Ah. Slurp, slurp. Sun Chun. I'll be damned. Storm of blood and fury fumed. Streamer. I want to report. I suspect this guy is being inappropriate. And I have evidence. Jiang Feng waved dismissively, completely unconcerned. Oh, you're mistaken. You're both men? What are you even talking about? Just treat it as a bath scrub. I mean, storm of blood and fury nearly spat out a mouthful of blood. What in the world does treating it as a bath scrub mean? You scoundrel. The comment section was on the verge of madness. LV11 Berserker. Ha ha. Even the brother has reached the point of performing for a living. LV10 newbie little bean. I can't take it anymore. This brother is too pitiful. LV12 don't waste my youth. Brother, why is it so hard to earn money? LV22 heartless drifter, Jiang Feng. I'm letting you steal my business. Now you know how hard it is for me to flatter big brothers and sisters every day, right? LV4 wild boar can't eat fine brand. Brother, no more talking. Damn it. Money is hard to earn and crap is hard to eat. Minutes later, storm of blood and fury began to feel numb. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Am I not the brother? Why am I playing this game with Jiang Feng? Storm of blood and fury began to question his life. Was it just 3,000 yuan? Why did I need to reclaim it? Why? What? Hurry. Brother, thank you for Fong Sheng, who just sent 30 more sunglasses. Brother, keep slurping. Chapter 073. The Heartbroken Yuan Yuan. Hey, brother, why have you stopped licking? Blood and Thunder replied. I have lost. I can no longer continue. He truly could not continue. His tongue fell numb. Blood and Thunder looked skeptically at him. Wait, do you do this every day? Jiang Feng scratched his head. No, I have other ways to make money. I can't rely solely on this. It's exhausting. Blood and Thunder was baffled. Jiang Feng, looking troubled, remarked, I thought you excelled at this. As soon as Jiang Feng uttered those words, the live chat erupted in laughter. LV11 newbie, Zaidu. I'm dying of laughter. Big brother, what? You have other methods, and didn't T say so earlier? LV22 heartless wanderer, streamer. No, big brother, you didn't T ask either. LV4 wild boar, can't eat fine grain, haha. The audience was in stitches. Blood and Thunder nearly choked on his own blood. So after all that licking, I was merely a clown? Just as everyone was laughing uncontrollably, suddenly, a familiar ID entered the live stream. Ding! LV Yuan Yuan is not Yuan Yuan has entered the live stream. Ding! Yuan Yuan is not Yuan Yuan has requested to connect. Jiang Feng was taken aback and promptly accepted the request. He recognized this girl's ID. She seemed to have purchased a bracelet during a previous sale. However, he hadn't seen her in the live stream recently. Why was she suddenly requesting to connect? As soon as the voice connection was established, a tearful female voice broke through. Streamer. Wah, I've just gone through a breakup. I feel so miserable. LV11 Berserker. LV4 Wild Boar, can't eat fine grain. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. LV11 Newbie Zaidudu. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. In an instant, the chat was flooded with question marks. Blood and Thunder, who was speaking, was also dumbfounded. Wait, don't cry. Take your time explaining. Though Blood and Thunder was surrounded by girls, they had always engaged in a mutually beneficial arrangement. He had never encountered someone who burst into tears upon entering. Jiang Feng quickly chimed in, yes. Please don't cry. Just tell us what happened. Rest assured, I'll do my best to help. After all, she was a loyal fan and friend of the livestream. Although Jiang Feng often joked about being broke, his channel was all about fun and emotion. Yuan Yuan, still sobbing, explained, well, streamer, it's like this. When you weren't streaming, I was often in another male streamer's room. However, he wasn't as articulate as you, and his audience was small. I felt sorry for him, so I started sending him gifts. That is how I became the top contributor. Jiang Feng asked, and then? The viewers were also intrigued. It seemed this girl had developed feelings for the male streamer. Sure enough, Yuan Yuan continued to sob. Wah. Over time, I began to like him. I would buy him gifts and invite him to meet up. By the way, the bracelet I bought from you, I gifted it to him. But what I didn't expect was, I was deceived. Wah. What does this mean? A failed online romance? Jiang Feng hesitated for a moment. Girl, was it a failed online romance? Would you mind turning on your camera? Once the camera was on, Yuan Yuan's tear-streaked face appeared on the screen. She looked a bit embarrassed, streamer. I know I'm a little chubby, but he knew that beforehand. What I meant by being deceived isn't about my appearance. In the camera frame, the background was clearly that of a university dormitory. Yuan Yuan was sitting on her bed. Although she described herself as chubby, she had a cute baby face and, to be honest, was quite pretty. Definitely not unattractive. Jiang Feng was taken aback. This was not what he had imagined. Take your time, go on. Yuan Yuan continued her tearful tale, and the viewers gradually understood the situation. In essence, this Yuan Yuan girl had been the top contributor to a male streamer. They had chatted well, and eventually, they discussed becoming a couple. They had even met several times, and everything that should have happened, happened. However, due to their long-distance relationship, Yuan Yuan, being a student, had been scrimping on her living expenses to send gifts to the guy. Then, a few days ago, the guy suddenly claimed he needed to buy a suit for a job interview, but was short of 3,000 yuan. Yuan Yuan, being naive, believed him and borrowed money from her roommate to send to him. What she didn't expect was that the guy turned out to be a scoundrel. After some investigation, it was revealed that a wealthy woman had unexpectedly entered the guy's live stream, and he pretended to be wealthy too, using the money Yuan Yuan had given him to take the rich woman out to the movies. Now that the truth had come to light, he had blocked Yuan. That's why she came to Jiang Feng to cry about it. After hearing Yuan's story and seeing the cute girl with swollen eyes from crying, the viewers were outraged. Damn, you deceived such a naive girl. Are you even a man? Blood and Thunder was furious as well. Damn, girl, tell me what this guy does and where he lives. I'll take care of it. Yuan turned pale with fear. Isn't that inappropriate? Blood and Thunder snorted. There's nothing inappropriate about it. I may not have many methods, but I can deal with scoundrels. Ahem. Jiang Feng quickly interrupted. Let us keep it positive, big brother. Don't go overboard. At this reminder, Blood and Thunder finally remembered they were still in a live stream. He huffed in frustration and fell silent. Jiang Feng turned to Yuan with a smile. So what do you plan to do now? Yuan, her eyes red from crying, replied. Streamer, I just want my 3,000 yuan back. But he has blocked me from his live stream, and I can't get in. Even if I create a new account, I'd be kicked out if discovered. Jiang Feng asked, is he live streaming right now? Yuan whispered yes. A broad smile spread across Jiang Feng's face. All right, a small matter. Just tell me the name of his live stream. Today, we have all the big brothers and sisters here. Don't worry, we'll help you expose that guy's hypocritical facade. LV11 Berserker. That's right, streamer. Today, we must help Yuan get back her 3,000 yuan. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Damn, you're deceiving such a naive girl and using her money to date a rich woman. How shameless. LV12 Don't waste my youth. Exactly. And then he blocked her. I'm dying of laughter. Streamer. Connect with him directly. LV51. Haha, how interesting. Society has become chaotic. All kinds of people are emerging. LV50. Oh, PS even involved with a wealthy woman? I must see what this young man looks like. Is he truly remarkable? At this moment, not only could the viewers no longer contain their opinions, but even the elder siblings in Jiang Feng's live stream felt compelled to speak up. The sister from Shanghai couldn't help but smile, her gaze lowered. LV60, a wealthy woman. Haha, I find that hard to believe. Chapter 074. The heart of a salesman is deceitful. Jiang Feng sets a trap. Jiang Feng has come to a realization. After much contemplation, he understands that the scoundrel deceiving Yuan has been pretending to be affluent using her money. If that is the case, he comprehends the situation. It appears that this rascal has latched onto a wealthy and beautiful woman, crafting an image for himself to pursue her. Some individuals are like that. They could simply admit their financial status, yet they insist on putting on airs. If one is enamored with a beautiful heiress, why not pursue her genuinely? It seems as though donning a false persona can somehow compensate for their inner insecurities. Foolishness. Utterly foolish. By the way, that Yuan girl, the one this scoundrel wishes to attach himself to, is likely in his live stream right now. Isn't she? Jiang Feng suddenly inquired. Yuan isn't in the room. It seems she is not around. Today is Saturday. She usually only comes during the week. I heard she has a dance class this weekend. I see. Jiang Feng mused, a brilliant idea sparking in his mind. Brothers, I have a plan. To catch a wolf, one must be willing to sacrifice the lamb. This fellow is infatuated with a wealthy beauty, so we shall. Thus and so, Jiang Feng outlined his scheme. The viewers in the live stream were immediately stirred with excitement. LV11 Berserker. Wow, this move is ruthless. He is aiming to cut off the source. LV4 Wild Boar. Damn. EM Speechless. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. This is too shameless. ISNT it? ISNT that scoundrel going to lose his mind? LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Exactly. This is how it should be. What the host says is right. To catch a wolf, one must be willing to sacrifice the lamb. Let us do it. I must say, the host is impressive, though it's a pity for our top lady. The viewers, exhilarated by the plan, blushed with enthusiasm. The three elder brothers in the live stream were also applauding in approval. Sun Chun, unable to contain his excitement, spoke up, his eyes gleaming. LV50 Morning White. Damn, your move is fierce. Let us go with it. Fong Sheng and Bloodstorm were laughing heartily. LV51 Fong Sheng. Interesting. LV56 Bloodstorm. Ha, don't worry. My friend, I excel in theatrics. Jiang Feng finally turned to the sister from Shanghai, feeling a bit shy. Sister, what do you think about this matter? The Shanghai sister smiled gently. LV60, tenderly knowing my heart. I'm all ears. Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng slammed the table, laughing heartily. Good. Since sister has said so, brothers, let us embark on our money-making venture. To battle. Meanwhile, on the other side, in Lingshuan's live stream, the charming Lingxian had just finished singing a song. Smiling at his viewers, he said, if any of you haven't followed yet, please do. If you think I sing well, feel free to send a gift. Of course, it's entirely up to you. And Lingxian maintained his gentle persona. It must be said, this lad was quite handsome, dressed in fashionable attire, complemented by a trendy hairstyle. Under the bright lights, many female fans in the live stream were quite taken by his looks. Wow, he is so gentle. Love him. Why isn't anyone here in this wonderful live stream? Exactly. They should all come to hear him sing. Unaware of the truth, the female viewers flooded the chat with various comments. And Lingxian observed this, secretly pleased. He had gradually improved. Previously, his live stream had only attracted over 50 viewers. But recently, ever since he had shed the burden of Yuan, his viewer count had skyrocketed. Now it had reached over 200. At this rate, he might surpass 1,000 viewers by next month. When that day arrived, his fabricated persona of wealth would finally be solidified. Just thinking about the beautiful heiress he was pursuing made in Lingshuan's heart race. If he became wealthy, marrying a beautiful heiress and reaching the pinnacle of life would be within reach. As he pondered, suddenly, a wave of unfamiliar viewers flooded into the live stream. LV11 newbie little bean. Hey, this live stream is quite interesting. The host is handsome. What talents does he have? LV4 wild boar. TSK. Wasn't he just singing? I heard it outside. It's indeed good. LV11 berserker. Yes. Such a handsome host should be battling in PK. LV22 heartless wanderer. Indeed. The viewers from Jiang Feng's live stream mingled in, showering compliments. Hearing this, and Lingshuan's lips curled into a grin. Welcome everyone to the live stream. If you like the host, please hit that follow button. PK is about to start. Just a moment. And Lingxian was excited but didn't think much of it. Recently, fortune had favored him, and new viewers frequently entered his live stream. He had grown accustomed to it. Methodically, he addressed the new viewers. Just as he was about to initiate a random PK, suddenly, a notification nearly made his eyes pop out with excitement. Ding! LV60, tenderly knowing my heart, has entered the live stream. Holy cow! And Lingxian gasped, his heart racing furiously. A true wealthy patron has arrived. Moreover, judging by the name and avatar, it seemed to be a lady. The Shanghai sister smiled gently and immediately sent a gift. User LV60, tenderly knowing my heart, has gifted the host one private jet valued at 2,000. Above the clouds, the jet effect took off instantly, and Lingxian was nearly overwhelmed. Thank you for the private jet, dear sister. Wishing you ever-increasing beauty. LV60, tenderly knowing my heart. The little handsome guy is quite charming. Let us engage in a PK. Sister will support you. All right, sister, I'll do it right away. And Lingxian was beside himself with joy, suppressing the wild beating of his heart. His recent luck had been extraordinary. Not only had his viewer count soared, but a beautiful heiress had taken an interest in him. Yet, this was not even the most astonishing part. The most astonishing was this sister today. Level 60. It's worth noting that the beautiful heiress he had been pursuing was only level 45. While she showed interest in him, they were still in the exploratory phase. They had exchanged WeChat, chatted a bit, and planned to watch a movie, but nothing more had transpired. And Lingxian originally thought he would pick up the beautiful heiress from her dance class this weekend. But with the appearance of this level 60 sister, and Lingxian suddenly found himself harboring a different thought. Chapter 075, Berserker, Brothers. Charge with me. Defeat the shameless streamer. And Lingxian was still lost in his fantasies when suddenly, ding! Streamer Jiang Feng Loves Money has requested a PK battle. And Lingxian was taken aback and subconsciously accepted the PK request. Then, Jiang Feng's arrogant face appeared in the live stream. Oh, a pretty boy. What's the matter? Want a battle? Don't say I didn't warn you. I've got big supporters on my side. I'll beat your health bar into your stomach. And Ling Xian frowned slightly, finding the young man's words rather unpleasant. Just as he was about to decline, the viewers in the chat seemed provoked and began leaving messages. Berserker took the lead, immediately flying into a rage. LV11 Berserker, damn, what are you talking about? Do you believe I'll slap you to death? LV11 Newbie Little Bean, that's right, you dare to battle us. Who do you think you are? LV4 Pig, can't eat fine brand. I've never seen such an arrogant person. Beat the health bar into the stomach? Don't embarrass yourself. LV22 Heartless, Streamer, can you tolerate this? They're trash-talking you to your face? Take them down. The chat exploded. Countless messages surged, and Ling Xian was also stunned. This group of viewers seemed rather aggressive. Meanwhile, in the opposing live stream, Jiang Feng's eyes twitched. Damn it. He told them to act, but they were overdoing it. Were these guys waiting for this day to come? However, he maintained his arrogant persona and immediately mocked. What's wrong? No votes? If you don't have any, then scram. Save yourself from embarrassment later. Jiang Feng's words struck a chord within Ling Xian. When his live stream had fewer viewers, he was often ridiculed like this during PK battles. It was only after the arrival of the wealthy beauty that things improved. Unfortunately, the wealthy beauty wasn't here today. Wait, wasn't there still the generous benefactor? And Ling Xuan's eyes lit up, and, just as he was about to ask for help, the generous benefactor seemed to have anticipated it and typed in the live stream chat. LV60 Tender knows my heart. The other side is a bit arrogant. Don't be afraid. Darling, I'll support you. And Ling Xian was overjoyed. Great. I'm relieved to hear that, benefactor. Ha! Good. With the generous benefactor's support, you're doomed. And Ling Xian waved his hand and began to act arrogantly. Battle? Tell me how you want to battle. Jiang Feng looked at him with contempt. Does your live stream have votes? And Ling Xian sneered. Don't worry about it. Beating you is no problem. Jiang Feng remained unafraid, smiling. So confident? All right, let's battle. The loser will draw a turtle on their face. Let's bet big. How about 10? And Ling Xian agreed without hesitation. No problem. He was not flustered in the least. Remaining calm and composed. What a joke. With my generous benefactor backing me, how could I possibly let you win? In Jiang Feng's live stream, the viewers were excited. LV12, don't waste my youth. Streamer, cough, how do we battle? This is my first time fighting this kind of battle. I'm not sure how to do it. LV7 back then, that Silver Sea, sigh. The Berserker and those guys acting was too exaggerated. You should have called me earlier. Seeing the viewers chattering endlessly, Jiang Feng quickly muted his microphone and gestured for silence. Sure, keep a low profile, or they'll find out. Oh. The viewers finally realized and quickly stopped talking. Jiang Feng thought for a moment and cleared his throat. Lao Bai, you and Big Brother Fang Sheng should make a move later. Control the votes and keep the score around 300,000. Don't go overboard. I don't want a bloodbath. LV56 bloodbath. What about me, streamer? Jiang Feng looked apologetic. Bro, your level is too high. If you make a move, it'll be hard to control the score. Cough. Well, you can be a spectator this time. LV56 bloodbath. The Big Brother felt wronged. Is it my fault that my level is too high? And they won't let me play. Sun Chen nodded, feeling a little unsure. LV50 Chen Muyuebai. Kid, are you sure? 300,000 points isn't a small amount. You're basically letting the other side earn 15,000 yuan for nothing. Is that okay? LV50 Chen Muyuebai. Won't it backfire? Jiang Feng smiled calmly. Bro, don't worry, it won't backfire. This score is specifically designed. Too much won't work. This kid will become greedy. Too little won't work either. This PK battle won't be realistic. And considering his identity, plus the level of the Shanghai benefactor, 300,000 points. It's just right. Sun Chen still wanted to say something, but Fang Sheng seemed to understand Jiang Feng's plan. This kid wants to play with the control of human nature. 15,000 yuan. This number, combined with this kid's identity, is just right to be stuck in his psychological defense line. If the Shanghai benefactor takes the bait later, if there's too much money, this kid might be reluctant to spend it on the Shanghai benefactor. That's what Jiang Feng meant by too much will breed greed. On the contrary, if this PK battle doesn't get enough points, the Shanghai benefactor won't seem realistic either. After all, 2 level 50 big brothers and a level 60 big sister, only getting a few thousand or tens of thousands of points in the live stream. Something seems wrong. Sun Qin still wanted to speak, but Fang Sheng had already made a decision. LV 51 Fang Sheng, all right, let's do as the streamer says. Jiang Feng smiled. Don't worry, bro. However much this kid eats today, I'll make him spit out twice as much in a few days to let him know some things are not so easy to take. The plan was set. With the sound of dings, the PK officially began. Health bar 00. Time 5 minutes. Brothers, we can't lose. Vote, vote, vote. Jiang Feng's face changed, and he immediately began an exaggerated performance. Jiang Feng's face turned red, and he stood on the chair, frantically begging for votes. The viewers in the live stream couldn't help but laugh. Hey, bro, didn't we just say that the opposing side's undercover brother's performance was too exaggerated? Aren't you overdoing it? In Ling Xuan's live stream, and Ling Xian looked disdainful, smiling. TCH, I thought he was so great, but he's just a clown. Ha 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 ha. That's right. He doesn't know who he is just because he has some big supporters. Streamer, don't be a coward. Just take him down. The viewers in the live stream were creating hype. The undercover brothers naturally couldn't let go of this opportunity and immediately spoke up. LV11 Berserker. That's right, brothers. Charge with me. Defeat the shameless streamer. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Defeat the shameless streamer. LV22 Heartless. Defeat the shameless streamer. Chapter 76. The fish has finally taken the bait. Charge. My brothers. Let's take him down. Jiang Feng raised his flag and shouted. The barrage in the live stream surged wildly. Fang Sheng and Sun Qin adhered to Jiang Feng's instructions, unleashing an array of gifts akin to airplanes and ships, as if money were no object. While it seemed they had showered the stream with gifts, the points remained firmly within a manageable range. And Ling Xian naturally witnessed this scene. A surge of astonishment coursed through him. Goodness, this fellow, although a tad boisterous in his speech, truly possesses something substantial. There are indeed big shots in the live stream supporting him. No wonder. And Ling Xian found it difficult to remain composed. Esteemed patrons of the stream, we too can contribute our votes. LV11 Berserker. Charge. Attack. LV11 Rookie Little Daodu. Let us go. Take down that shameless host. And Ling Xian coughed. Everyone let us cast some votes. We cannot allow the opponent to be too arrogant. LV11 Berserker. Charge. Attack. LV11 Rookie Little Daodu. Let us go. Take down that shameless host. Ling Xian. LV11 Berserker. Charge. LV11 Rookie Little Daodu. Let us go. The barrage continued to scroll, and Ling Xian could hardly suppress the twitching of his lips. Wait, you two are shouting so enthusiastically, yet you're not casting any votes. Saving your coins? Just for companionship? Sister from Shanghai smiled gently. LV60, gentle understanding. Allow me. With those words, Sister from Shanghai smiled lightly, her fingers flicking, and in an instant, the world changed color. A myriad of vibrant lights illuminated the live stream. 1, 2, 3, 9. Carnival. Carnival. Yet another carnival. The brilliance of 9 carnivals dazzled the eyes, leaving in Ling Xian utterly stupefied. Boom. Health bar 120,300. 300,320. Sister. Sister. What is happening? He was merely a small-time host in a 200-person live stream. Where had he ever witnessed such grandeur? The 9 carnivals landed upon in Ling Xuan's heart like a heavy hammer. In this moment, he was lost. LV60, gentle understanding. Not enough? Let us wait until they catch up. Sister from Shanghai spoke nonchalantly, as if it were merely a trivial matter. 27,000 soft sister coins were effortlessly tossed aside, akin to casually purchasing some fruit by the roadside. Jiang Feng was still desperately urging for votes, sweat beading on his forehead, although his voice was inaudible in the live stream. To Ling Xian, it was a silent scream. His eyes widened, transfixed by the scene before him. One side was Jiang Feng, a clown desperately pleading for votes, and the other was Sister from Shanghai, seemingly at ease. This tableau resembled a glimpse into a celestial realm, revealing an enchanting world within. Sister, And Ling Xian swallowed hard. May I have your contact information? Ah, please don't misunderstand. I merely wish to return the gift money to you once it arrives. Thankfully, he had not entirely lost his composure. As soon as the words left his mouth, he realized the impropriety and hurriedly corrected himself. LV60 gentle understanding. We shall speak later. Sister from Shanghai did not immediately agree. Yet, to Ling Xian, her words were akin to heavenly music. She did not refuse. The affluent sister did not refuse. And Ling Xian was elated. All right, I understand, sister. After speaking, he suppressed his excitement and turned his attention to the PK. Regardless of wealth or status, as long as he could catch up to this sister, everything else would be trivial. Finally, 5 minutes later, Jiang Feng slumped in his chair, a visage of despair. And Ling Xian instantly mocked, ha ha ha. Is this all? Keep shouting. Go ahead, draw a turtle. With that, Jiang Feng, face marked with humiliation, produced a pen. Fine, I concede today. He then proceeded to draw 10 turtles on his face. Only then did Ling Xian relent, triumphantly ending the PK. With the PK concluded, the atmosphere in Jiang Feng's live stream relaxed considerably. The viewers exhaled in relief. Yuan, not Yuan. Gaze at the 10 turtles adorning Jiang Feng's face, her eyes glistening. Host, you. She understood all too well. Jiang Feng's actions were solely to assist her. Otherwise, with Jiang Feng's current predicament, flanked by 3 big shots and a wealthy sister, what PK could he not win? Let alone endure the humiliation of drawing turtles. Jiang Feng smiled, casually wiping the turtles off his face, nonchalantly stating, it's no bother. As long as the task is accomplished, let us wait for their return. Hiss. LV7, that's Silver C. 6,666. Host. You really nailed it this time. LV12, don't waste my youth. Ha. Host, you're amazing. Men, sometimes it's not just bravado that makes one admirable. A few minutes later, the Berserker and others entered the livestream one after another. LV11 Berserker. Ha, host. How did I perform today? Did I act well? LV11 Rookie Little Dowdo. Brother Jean, you were incredible. I was in awe of your acting. The Berserker paused at those words and proudly declared. LV11 Berserker. Of course. Do you know what this is called? Acting skill. LV11 Rookie Little Dowdo. Hiss. Little brother humbly bows to you. I'm willing to serve Brother Jean. LV11 Berserker. Proud face well. That's just how it is. LV11 Rookie Little Dowdo. Admiring face, Brother Jean. Jiang Feng's expression darkened. Have you acted enough? I see you two don't look like you're acting. LV11 Berserker. Softly complaining, you made me invest my feelings. I got into character, and now you're saying. LV11 Rookie Little Dowdo. Softly complaining, I'm the same. Jiang Feng was left exasperated, who claimed that his live stream was filled with fans. Clearly, it was a gathering of haters. Ding. LV60 Gentle Understanding has entered the live stream. LV60 Gentle Understanding. It's done. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Sister. Is it ready? Sister from Shanghai smiled triumphantly and quickly typed. LV60 Gentle Understanding. Is there a man that cannot be handled when sister steps in? Just wait. He has already added me on WeChat. I'll toy with him for 2 days, ensuring he is so enchanted he won't know where to turn. At that time, we shall proceed according to plan. Jiang Feng burst into laughter. Awesome. Sister, you're remarkable. His plan was quite simple. This scoundrel desired to cling to a wealthy woman. What is a white rich beauty? Let us find him a wealthy goddess. As long as in a couple of days, this man becomes infatuated, sister from Shanghai would feign interest and propose mutual gifting. He wouldn't bite. Sister's gifts could be worth hundreds of thousands. There's no way he wouldn't be tempted. Of course, actually giving is out of the question. He loves to flaunt, right? Can he produce a worthy return for a cheap gift? Wanting to pursue a wealthy goddess without any investment? What? You say you're broke? Borrow from your white rich beauty. Whatever you consume today, on Monday, you must repay double. Jiang Feng wore a mischievous grin. He was uncertain, however, whether this upcoming trial would be something the scoundrel could endure. Chapter 077. Sending my sister in Shanghai a family secret recipe. Ding. The streamer you are following has ended their broadcast. In the rental apartment, Jiang Feng let out a long sigh of relief after the live stream concluded. The difficulty of the weekly money-making task had indeed escalated significantly since it was changed to a weekly format. However, it was fortunate that now there were more influential figures in the live stream, which had somewhat eased the challenges of earning money. Ding dong. A message arrived from Sister in Shanghai. LV60 Gentle Heart. Little brother, I suddenly thought of a problem. It might be a bit troublesome. What problem? Jiang Feng was taken aback, wondering what could possibly trouble such a wealthy sister. Sister in Shanghai hesitated for a moment, feeling somewhat embarrassed to speak. You asked me to send some gifts to that scoundrel, right? But I just searched everywhere and couldn't find anything worth over 100,000. Last time, she managed to acquire a few bags and a couple of inexpensive watches as gifts. Although these watches were typically not worn by her, their value ranged from 4 to 600,000, which seemed to fall short of your requirements. Sister in Shanghai wore a troubled expression. Jiang Feng could easily imagine her standing in her dressing room, looking forlorn. It was his failure to clarify. Jiang Feng rubbed his forehead, eager to explain. However, Sister in Shanghai continued. Oh, by the way, I still have some leftover old wires from when I renovated my house. Jiang Feng. Old wires? What on earth? Sister in Shanghai. Those wires contain gold threads. If it comes to that, I'll have the servants sort them out later. We can melt them down into a gold ingot for that scoundrel. What do you think? Jiang Feng's expression froze. Sister, are your wires made of gold? Sister in Shanghai replied, bewildered. Is there a problem? Jiang Feng's mouth twitched. No problem. Just how wealthy does one have to be? Taking a deep breath, Jiang Feng exclaimed, Sister, don't go to such lengths. It's my fault for not being clear in the live stream. If you really send that guy a gold ingot, wouldn't we be at a loss? He just cheated us out of 3,000. And now we send him a gold ingot worth hundreds of thousands? We're not fools. Sister in Shanghai was puzzled. So what should we do then? Jiang Feng smirked cunningly. Sister, we certainly need to send something, but it requires a strategy. Let me give you an example. Do you have anything that is of high nominal value but cannot be liquidated? Like tickets to the NBA Finals or invitations to charity auctions. At the very least, qualifications to international art exhibitions. In short, something that aligns with your status, and you can invite him along. Just think about it. After only knowing each other for a day or two, to give something worth tens of thousands would raise suspicions, and he might even hesitate to accept. However, if you invite him to an art exhibition with a ticket, the situation changes entirely. It would be entirely normal for friends to invite each other out. Upon hearing this, Sister in Shanghai suddenly understood. So that's what he meant. Sister in Shanghai smiled gently. Little trickster, I understand now. Leave it to me. In an instant, Sister in Shanghai had a plan. It seemed that a super popular star was holding a concert soon. Coincidentally, there was a show tomorrow, but the tickets had sold out half a year ago. However, this was not a problem for Sister in Shanghai, as if she remembered correctly. The organizer was part of her own business empire. A premier VIP seat in the inner circle had already been inflated to tens of thousands online. And then, a mischievous smile appeared on Sister in Shanghai's face as she quickly typed, Little brother, I have an idea. Let me know if it works for you. After sharing her thoughts, Jiang Feng was left speechless. Wow, Sister's approach was quite clever. A concert, super VIP, inner circle, exposure to the live audience, plus commemorative gifts. That scoundrel would have a hard time escaping this. Jiang Feng gasped, Sister, this is ruthless. But is there any risk? I'm worried he might have ulterior motives. What if he gets excited and tries to grab your hand when the big screen shows you? Wouldn't we be at a disadvantage? Sister in Shanghai paid no mind. Don't worry, I will have 20 bodyguards in black accompanying me. Let it try to touch me. Jiang Feng's eyes twitched. All right, sister. You indeed think ahead. Just imagining that scenario. Attending a concert with a wealthy sister and not doing anything would surely make one feel proud to flaunt their affluent companion. If she subtly pretended to be enamored with some signed merchandise or gifts, wouldn't that compel him to spend money to curry favor with the wealthy woman? After all, this was his chance to shine. Jiang Feng gave a thumbs up. Sister, that's ruthless. Sister in Shanghai smiled. I'm glad you think it's fine. Jiang Feng pondered over the plan, ensuring nothing was overlooked. By the way, sister, there's one more thing you should pay attention to. Tomorrow, if you meet with that scoundrel, check if he has a red mountain ghost money bracelet on his wrist. Think of a way to get it. Mountain ghost money bracelet? Yes. Jiang Feng nodded earnestly. This item is quite important, sister. Just trust me on this. It was given to that love-struck girl in my live stream, and it is said to attract wealth and alter one's personal energy field. I'm not joking. This is a valuable item. Jiang Feng felt in his heart that if that love-struck girl hadn't given the bracelet to that scoundrel, perhaps this situation wouldn't have arisen at all. Sister in Shanghai's eyes brightened. Really? Don't worry, I'll remember that. Wealthy people tend to believe in feng shui, just like her father, who insists on proper feng shui layouts when buying luxury houses. Being influenced by that, she had no doubts about what Jiang Feng said. Little brother, do you still have that bracelet? I would like one too. Just name your price. Sister in Shanghai smiled gently. Someone of her status would naturally disdain taking others' belongings. Even if she were to reclaim the Red Mountain Ghost bracelet, it would be returned to that love-struck girl. She might even feel indebted to Jiang Feng. I do have one. Jiang Feng smiled. Since Sister in Shanghai has helped him, he certainly wouldn't be stingy. Sister, you don't need to worry about money. I'll just send you a little something. The bracelet is merely a small gift. My ancestors actually left behind a secret recipe. I'll send you some to try out. Chapter 078. A name most familiar. An ancestral secret recipe? The sister from Shanghai has become intrigued. What aspect is it? A beauty cream, albeit quite unlike those available on the market. Sister, you will know once you try it. Jiang Feng smiled and chose not to elaborate further. Primarily, this concoction is limited to a mere 50 bottles. Once they are gone, there may be no possibility of replenishment from the system. Considering the affluent circle where the Shanghai sister resides, if word truly gets out, he fears his scant supply will be utterly insufficient. All right, little brother, I understand. The Shanghai sister readily acquiesced. In this era, a recipe denoted as ancestral is certainly no trivial matter. She's acutely aware of its intrinsic value. With the matter clarified, Jiang Feng engaged in casual banter for a few moments before concluding their conversation. The following day, Sunday, dawned with splendid weather, and Jiang Feng unusually refrained from hosting a live stream. He sent a brief audio message to his financially struggling friend before venturing outdoors to gather inspiration. Today marked the occasion of Sister Jim's rendezvous with the berserker, as well as the Shanghai sister's date with a scoundrel. Jiang Feng felt buoyant, meandering through the university town. Speaking of the city he resides in, it is indeed rife with universities. Many esteemed institutions are open to the public, welcoming visitors without restrictions and offering free trial classes. One can even visit libraries and laboratories. Hey, have you heard? The 3 major guilds are set to commence a joint event next week. The promotional frenzy on the audio wave platform has reached a fever pitch. Wow, the Star Guild, the Swordmaster Hall, and the Emotion Alliance. What a spectacle. I've heard numerous streamers will participate, and I absolutely must attend. The excited chatter wafted into Jiang Feng's ears. Curiosity piqued. He glanced over and discovered a group of vibrant university students seated on the lawn, discussing the audio wave. One among them appeared to be a streamer, holding a selfie stick while live streaming and chatting. Jiang Feng approached with a smile. Are you all streamers? The sudden inquiry interrupted the girl's conversation, and upon turning to face him, their eyes lit up with delight. What a handsome young man. Jiang Feng's appeal required no embellishment. Although the buff physique he'd once possessed had faded, the transformation he had undergone during this period was enduring. Now, with his nearly perfect body proportions and a striking appearance rated at 9.0, he was a sight to behold in the sunlit campus courtyard, drawing countless glances. The dormitory quartet was thrilled. One of the most vivacious among them quickly shuffled to make space for Jiang Feng. Please sit. I'm Jiang Qian. You can call me Qian Qian. Jiang Qian was exhilarated. How could one not get to know such a handsome young man? After a round of introductions, bolstered by Jiang Feng's natural humor, the group quickly bonded. Jiang Feng smiled. Were you discussing streamers just now? I heard you mention the Star Guild. Indeed, he had overheard the name of an old acquaintance, prompting his inquiry. Let me explain. Before Jiang Qian could speak, a cute girl with a bow hairpin, named Huang Mengmeng, eagerly interjected. As the gossip queen of the group, Huang Mengmeng chimed in. Handsome young man, haven't you seen the news? The joint event by the three major guilds is quite impressive. They've gone all out with promotions and even garnered sponsorship from numerous brands. You know, those selling potato chips, spicy strips, and duck necks. Really a plethora? Huang Mingming spoke with fervor. You wouldn't believe it. The sponsors have announced that whoever performs well at the event will receive tips on site. The news instantly attracted a surge of streamers eager to sign up, and the buzz had gone viral. Jiang Feng pondered this revelation. He had indeed neglected to follow such updates lately. However, if Huang Mingming's claims held true, the three major guilds were certainly raising the stakes. Brands? These were all affluent entities. Huang Mingming sighed. Unfortunately, registration is already closed. Most spots have been claimed by the three guilds. Only a handful of slots are available to outsiders, and even those come with stringent requirements. I've heard whispers that merely securing a spot in the event costs several thousand. Jiang Feng chuckled lightly, not particularly invested in these matters. His curiosity was merely piqued. As for performing, he had little interest. Engaging in battles with his brothers in the PK circle was far more enticing. Yet, the brands Huang Mingming mentioned, the ones selling potatoes, duck necks, and spicy strips, captured his attention. His eyes sparkled. These were wealthy individuals. If he could draw them into his live stream, the potential was substantial. However, the question remained, how to attract them? Jiang Feng mused. Let the three guilds host their performance. He had no intention of participating. If he could also entice a few brand away. Now, that would be amusing. Just then, a girl live streaming nearby suddenly exclaimed, "Meng Meng, come here. Meng Meng, a big shot, just enter my stream." The shout instantly captured the attention of the other three dorm mates. They hurriedly gathered around to see what was happening. This prompted a flurry of activity as they strategized to keep the big shot engaged. Quick, talk to him. What do I say? Oh dear, you're so clueless. Just greet him. Oh, welcome to the stream, big shot. The girl live streaming was now sweating profusely, while she had opened the stream for fun. Who wouldn't want to earn a little pocket money? Yet, her stream had seen little success until now, with a maximum of just over 200 viewers. Today, while lounging with her dorm friends, she impulsively decided to go live, and to her astonishment, a big shot had actually tuned in. What to do now to keep him around? The three girls were in a frenzy. Jiang Feng, intrigued, leaned in to catch a glimpse of this big shot. He craned his neck through the wall of girls to peer at the phone screen, and in the next moment his expression froze in shock. He had encountered a name he recognized all too well. Elfao Pinjishun Chen Mu Yubai. Jiang Feng was momentarily dumbfounded. What? This is the big shot. Is that Sun Chen? At that very moment, the big shot chimed in. LV 50 Chen Mu Yubai. Is there a show? If not, I'm leaving. Sun Chen's words dripped with arrogance. He reveled in the astonished reactions of female streamers upon encountering him. His vanity surged. After all, why had he been the top supporter among 36 female streamers before meeting Jiang Feng? Chapter 079. Come, count with me. 1, 2, 3, carnival. Meanwhile, within a villa, Sun Chen luxuriated in a private massage, leisurely swirling a glass of red wine. Ah, today that little rascal Jiang Feng, ISNT streaming. At last, I can gaze upon the scenery outside. Watching Jiang Feng frequently leaves one rather captivated. Once you're drawn in, it's hard to resist the urge to engage. Sun Chen found it curious how Jiang Feng seemed to possess an enchanting allure, rendering his live streams utterly irresistible. Strangely enough, ever since he began following Jiang Feng, his business had flourished. Contracts that had previously stalled were now successfully concluded, and influential figures inexplicably developed a fondness for him, leading to numerous collaboration opportunities. In less than a few days, several contracts worth millions had arrived. Everything was proceeding exceedingly well. Sun Chen chuckled to himself. Perhaps Jiang Feng was indeed his lucky star. He thought little of it. Since the lad wasn't streaming today, it was merely his misfortune while he reveled in profit. How lonely it felt. He wished to send gifts but found no one to entertain. Yet, he could hardly blame himself. Just as Sun Chen pondered these thoughts, suddenly, a familiar figure appeared on the live stream screen like a ghost. The moment Sun Chen recognized him, his eyes widened, and a mouthful of red wine erupted from his lips. What the hell? At that moment, Jiang Feng with wide eyes. Sun Chun with wide eyes. No way, bro. What are you doing here? Stunned, Sun Chun heard Jiang Feng's peculiar laughter emanating from the screen. Oh, this big brother wishes to watch a show, does he? How about we perform a money-making act? What do you say, big brother? After speaking, Jiang Feng shot a threatening glance at Sun Chun. You better play along or no energy pills for you. Sun Chun's expression stiffened. You rascal. On the campus lawn, after Jiang Feng's remark, the four girls in the dormitory were left dumbfounded. Seriously, handsome, can you say that? Don't scare the big brother away. Indeed, how can you mention money-making? The big brother might just leave. The dormitory girls were filled with concern. Jiang Feng, unfazed, chuckled. Relax, the big brother 1T run away. I'm also a streamer. Just trust me. Ah, you're a streamer too? The four girls gasped, but then it dawned on them. Of course, in this age of advanced technology, it was entirely normal for a strikingly handsome guy like him to be a streamer. Yet, they couldn't help but wonder, what type of streamer is he? Singing? Dancing? Just as they were about to inquire, Jiang Feng smiled and explained, I'm a money-making streamer. A money-making streamer? The four girls were astonished. Is there even such a type of streamer? Indeed, Jiang Feng smiled, glancing at the girl currently live streaming, whose username was Chunyan Jiuyu, a name that exuded a certain literary charm, befitting a naive and innocent university student. Your name is Chunyan? Jiang Feng inquired curiously. I'm called Chunyi. The girl blushed slightly. Jiang Feng, nonchalant, grinned. All right, Chunyi, let me teach you how to operate this live stream. You see, the big brother is our target. We entertain newcomers and aim to earn money from passing big brothers and sisters, while for the seasoned big brothers, we simply ask for what we want. Chunyi appeared bewildered. Is that how it works? Jiang Feng nodded vigorously. Absolutely. Look, hasn't this Chunmu by giving you a follow? Chunyi perplexed. Jiang Feng suddenly slapped his thigh. That's it. If he followed, he is no longer just a passing big brother. He is practically a regular. For such a person, you simply ask. Chunyi's heart raced. Do I ask for? You request gifts. Call out his name and specify what gift you desire. And that's it. The four girls were rendered speechless. Taking a deep breath, Chunyi steeled her courage. Chunmu you by big brother. Could you send me a Porsche? Kelfao pinjishan chen mu you by. The big brother replied with a string of ellipses, causing Chanya's face to turn pale as she trembled. Oh no, the big brother didn't send anything. She felt panic rising. I should have listened to the handsome guy. Have I offended the big brother? Jiang Feng chuckled. Don't panic. He pointed at the ellipses sent by Chunmu Yubai, explaining. Do you know what that means? What does it mean? Chunyi was now at a loss, looking to Jiang Feng for help. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. The big brother thinks you're asking for too little. Here's what you should do. Count with me. 3, 2, 1. Big brother, send over a huazi. Chunyi's eyes widened in disbelief. Her mouth fell agape, as if she could fit an egg inside. Bro, are you sure? However, Jiang Feng didn't give her a chance to refuse. I'm starting. Hurry up. With a determined stomp, Chunyi followed Jiang Feng's lead. Chunmu you by big brother. 3, 2, 1. Send me a huazi. As soon as she finished speaking, Chunyi squeezed her eyes shut, seemingly unable to bear what would happen next. Meanwhile, her three roommates kept their eyes glued to the screen, their hearts racing. In the next moment, a dazzling burst of colorful light soared into the sky. Countless steps descended, and the words Carnival appeared before them in grand letters. What the heck? Oh my God! Yeah, look quickly. The big brother sent it. The big brother really sent it. The three roommates were utterly astonished, their faces flushed as they hurriedly pushed Chunyi. Finally, Chunyi slowly opened her eyes, and upon seeing the carnival, her eyes widened in shock, her previously pale face now flushed with excitement. Bro, the big brother really sent it. Jiang Feng remained unfazed. See? Quite normal. All right, you all enjoy yourselves. I must take my leave. With that, Jiang Feng stood up amidst the stunned gazes of the four girls, casually dusting off his clothes as he strolled away. Ding, ding, ding. In his rented apartment, Jiang Feng answered Sun Chen's call, only to hear his brother's gritting voice. You little rascal. You wanted to play along with your act, huh? Jiang Feng remained unperturbed. Bro, I still have 3 boxes. Sun Chun's expression changed. 10 boxes. Jiang Feng gasped. There aren't that many left. 5 boxes. Sun Chun huffed in defiance. No way. At least 7 boxes, or I want to let you show off next time. Jiang Feng grimaced in pain. Fine. Deal. The transaction concluded, and Sun Chun hung up satisfied. The following day, the Monday sun shone particularly brightly. Jiang Feng quickly finished his morning routine and plopped down in front of his computer, rubbing his face to maintain a smile and achieve the best possible state. Now, it's time to stream. Ding. The streamer you follow is now online. Chapter 080. And Lingshuan sob, fortunate to have your understanding. Ding. The streamer you follow is now online. Jiang Feng commenced his broadcast. A multitude of eager viewers flooded into the live stream. LV11 Budding Bean has entered the live stream. LV11 Berserker has entered the live stream. LV4 Boar Cannot Stomach Fine Brand has entered the live stream. LV22 Heartless Wanderer has entered the live stream. LV50 Donador has entered the live stream. LV51 Release has entered the live stream. LV56 Bloody Storm has entered the live stream. LV60 Tenderheart has entered the live stream. LV11 Budding Bean. Haha, the streamer has arrived. LV11 Berserker. First. LV4 Boar Cannot Stomach Fine Brand. Tearing apart the scumbag. Today's the day. LV50 Donador. So thrilled. I couldn't sleep well last night. I was anticipating being in the front row to witness the spectacle. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Yes, streamer. Is everything in order on your end? The viewers were ecstatic. They had all been participants in the scumbag incident that Jiang Feng had unveiled during his previous broadcast. Although he hadn't been live for the past 2 days, their curiosity had reached a fever pitch. They were eager to witness the scumbag's downfall. Jiang Feng smiled. Everything is prepared. There is no escape for him today. Sister, how are things on your end? LV60 Tenderheart. All set. I will send the video to Berserker and the others shortly. Excellent. Jiang Feng chuckled, then reiterated the plan to Berserker. Upon hearing Jiang Feng's scheme, the viewer's eyes gleamed with anticipation. LV11 Berserker. Okay. Streamer. I understand. I have no issues on my end. LV11 Budding Bean. Neither do I. Streamer, rest assured. I am a professional when it comes to acting. The 3 esteemed patrons were eager to participate. Bloody Storm could no longer contain his impatience. Urging, LV56 Bloody Storm, streamer, hurry up and begin. Jiang Feng nodded with a smile. All right, next, action. Meanwhile, in Lingshuan's live stream, Lingxian was dispirited, exceedingly dispirited, reflecting on yesterday's events. He felt as though he was on the verge of developing depression. What was all that about? Initially, things had been progressing smoothly. After the broadcast the other day, he had successfully added the affluent woman's WeChat. He had initially believed it to be the start of a new romance, but he was sorely mistaken. The affluent woman was 1,000 times harder to woo than he had imagined. The affluent woman had invited him to a concert over the weekend, and Lingxian had made a point of inquiring about it. Upon learning that the ticket she had given him was worth tens of thousands, he was genuinely thrilled. Excellent. This was the life of a truly wealthy individual. He had finally experienced it. He eagerly booked a ticket to fly to the city where the concert was being held. Before leaving, he made sure to groom himself. Ultimately, fearing he wouldn't have enough money, he concocted an excuse to borrow 20,000 yuan from the fair maiden. He gathered his belongings and headed straight to the affluent woman's location. However, the problem was, he met her. The concert, well, he watched it. Finally, putting on a brave face, he spent all the money he had on a signed, limited edition vinyl record for the affluent woman. And then, nothing else happened. That was it. The affluent woman waved her sleeve, departing with an air of nonchalance. Escorted by 20 burly bodyguards, the affluent woman bent over and entered her exclusive, multi-million-dollar luxury vehicle. And Lingxian, with a physique akin to a chicken, could only stand alone disheveled in the wind. In the end, he lacked the courage to even ask the affluent woman to dinner. He could only stare in disbelief as the affluent woman departed. And Lingxian was dumbfounded. What was this? Fly over, have a meal, Watch a concert, spend all your money, and return dejectedly? No way. This wasn't the plot he had envisioned. However, after returning home, and Ling Xian had calmed down. Impulsive. He had been too impulsive. The recent smooth sailing had made him somewhat arrogant. Now, upon closer inspection, it seemed that he had oversimplified everything. There was nothing wrong with pursuing affluent women. However, excessively wealthy ones were out of the question. Expecting progress after a single meeting? That was simply impossible. It was akin to pursuing a girl. You had to treat her, take her out to dinner, and watch a movie, right? Each of these activities required spending money. It would have been fine if it had been a normal girl, or even a fair maiden, and Ling Xian believed he could have afforded it. However, when it came to a truly wealthy patron, and Ling Xian realized how ridiculous his actions were. A meal costing tens of thousands, a concert costing hundreds of thousands, an art exhibition with paintings worth millions. These social interactions, which seemed ordinary to a wealthy patron, were something he couldn't feign, no matter how hard he tried. And so, he understood. It was like a bucket of cold water poured over his head, completely sobering in Ling Xian. Wealthy patrons were beyond his reach. He would consider this a lesson learned. As for the money, he definitely wouldn't get it back. After all, her ticket alone was worth tens of thousands. What were you going to do with that vinyl record? LV45 Eris Hua, what's wrong? You seem distracted. Are you still worried about your parents' health? Inside the live stream, the fair maiden asked, puzzled. And Ling Xian immediately snapped out of his reverie, feigning concern, and sighed. Alas, the doctor's examination yesterday revealed that the situation wasn't optimistic. They need to be hospitalized for observation for a period of time. Anyway, thank you for your help. Yesterday, when Ling Xian had asked the fair maiden for money, he couldn't find an excuse, so he said his parents were ill and he was short of surgery fees. That's why he urgently asked the fair maiden for 20,000 yuan. The fair maiden didn't overthink it and nodded, continuing to type. LV45 Eriswa. If you need more, I have some here. The health of the elderly is important. Let me know if you need it. Don't bear it alone. And Ling Xuan's face revealed gratitude as he falsely exclaimed, I know, Kai Kai. Thank you this time. If it weren't for you, alas, I don't know what I would have done. It's just that I won't have time to accompany you during this period. I went home yesterday to help, and I didn't pick you up after your dance class. It's my fault. Don't worry. Once this period is over, I will definitely spend more time with you. And Ling Xian thumped his chest in assurance. The fair maiden smiled. LV45 Eriswa. It's okay. If you want, you can bring your parents to my place. After all, your city is a third-tier one. The medical facilities aren't as good as here. Bringing them here would also allow you to take care of them. And Ling Xuan's heart trembled, but his face showed a conflicted and pained expression. I want to. But the doctor said that my parents' current condition isn't suitable for a transfer. We can only wait and see. The fair maiden nodded obediently. LV45 Eriswa, all right then. It must be hard for you to travel back and forth. The intimate conversation between the two moved the viewers in the live stream. Look at this. This is love. Woo-woo, so touching. The mutual affection between the streamer and the sister. I'm so envious. That's right. I wish I had a boyfriend like that. So touching. I can't take it. I'm going to cry. The viewers were immersed in the touching scene. They didn't notice the few sneaky individuals who were also wiping away tears. LV11 Berserker. Woo, I'm so moved that I almost peed. So touching. Berserker. Miswa. Oh dear sister. Your boyfriend seems strikingly familiar. Could it be this one? Berserker. Miswa. A cherished clip from the concert vinyl signing event. Avi. LV11 Newbie Little Dodo. Emotional, this scene truly resonates with the phrase. When mountains crumble and heaven and earth unite. Ding dong. Newbie Little Dodo. Miswa. Sister. Is this your boyfriend? He want to buy you vinyl records. How fortunate you are. Newbie Little Dodo. Miswa. Triple X King congratulates fans on winning a signed vinyl record. Weibo address. LV11 Newbie Little Dodo. Emotional. Only then would I dare to part from you. And Ling Xian became engrossed in the scene, his eyes reddening as he gazed at the barrage of comments. Unconsciously embodying the role of the passionate male lead, he choked out, such beautiful poetry. Truly beautiful. These online friends, they truly understand me. Chapter 081. Surrounded by enemies. A web of chaos. Kill. A man 3 parts intoxicated performing until you shed tears. And Lingxian, though not truly inebriated, feigned drunkenness, for this was indeed a splendid opportunity to charm the ladies. And Lingxian moved, clasped his fists. Brothers, the berserker, move streamer. The newbie little bean, move streamer. And Lingxian choked up. I never expected you two to understand me so well. Why not take advantage of today? You and I, the three brothers. Berserker, severing ties. Newbie little bean, going our separate ways. And Lingxian? Not? And Lingxian was bewildered, even more so by the words of the wealthy lady that followed. LV45 young lady of the Hua family, indifferent you. Say that again. What did you do this weekend? What did I do? Did I not return home to care for my parents? What kind of question is that? And Lingxian felt a twinge of confusion. Everything was fine just a moment ago, and now suddenly. Say it again, wait. And Lingshuan's heart skipped a beat. An ominous premonition surged within him. No, it couldn't be. Did someone capture me and the wealthy lady at the concert? At that moment, the viewers in the live stream seemed to have discovered something extraordinary. The barrage of comments began to roll in. Wow, streamer, you're going viral. Quick, check Weibo. XX King has a signed vinyl with your photo. Yes. Wow, sister is so fortunate. Did your boyfriend buy you the vinyl? That's so hard to get. I heard it cost 36,000. The viewers chattered on, oblivious to the fact that Lingshuan's face had turned pale as a ghost. Weibo, signed vinyl. What does that mean? He could no longer focus on his fans in a live stream and hastily opened Weibo on his phone. The information that flashed before his eyes made him dizzy, darkness engulfing him. XXX King, the concert has concluded successfully. Thank you for your love. A total of 100 signed vinyl records have been purchased by fans. Thank you all for your enthusiastic participation. Image, JPG image, JPG image, JPG. There were a total of 9 photos, each a high-definition snapshot of fans purchasing the vinyl at the concert. The very center image, featuring Lingxian. It was over. And Lingshuan's mind went blank. But a few seconds later, he gritted his teeth. No, there's still hope. And Lingxian stammered. Kai, let me explain. I bought that record to surprise you. It's not what you think. And Lingxian was desperate. It was a matter of life and death. He had to reassure the wealthy lady first. As for the rich woman, and Lingxian took a deep breath, making a decision. After all, he couldn't pursue her. At worst, he could fabricate an excuse to retrieve it later. Even if he ultimately didn't return it, with the wealthy lady's stature, she surely wouldn't hold it against him. At most, they would cease contact. This way, although he lost the wealthy lady, he still had the beautiful heiress. LV60, Gentlehart. Oh, wasn't that what you said yesterday? Boom! The live stream exploded, and Lingshuan's eyes widened in shock. He hadn't even noticed when the wealthy sister had entered the live stream. LV45 young lady of the Hua family angrily amused him. Very well. And Lingxian, you're something? Ding. LV45 young lady of the Hua family has exited the live stream. As the notification appeared, and Lingxian slumped back into his chair. The beautiful heiress was gone. Ding dong. The phone rang. It was the beautiful heiress. And Lingshuan's spirit jolted, quickly checking his phone. The next moment, Kai, transfer the 20,000 you borrowed from me within 24 hours, or bear the consequences. And Lingshuan's heart convulsed. Damn, he currently had a mere 12. 5 on him. Where could he possibly find 20,000? The beautiful heiress was not his ex-girlfriend. She couldn't just block him. The power of such individuals is undeniably formidable, especially since she knew his ID information. There was nowhere to run, and Lingxian was drenched in sweat. And Lingxian, Kai, can you grant me a few more days? He had no choice but to beg. But the beautiful heiress clearly wasn't swayed by such pleas. With a cold huff, she issued her final ultimatum. Kai, 24 hours. If you don't return the money, expect me to call the police. In the live stream, the Shanghai sister typed with a calm demeanor. LV60, Gentlehart. Who is she? Upon reading those 3 words, and Lingxian finally realized there was a goddess in the live stream. At that moment, he felt as if he might weep. What on earth had he done? Why provoke the wealthy sister? Why not pursue his beautiful heiress instead? Regretful. And Ling Xian wished he could slap himself, but there was no point in saying anything now. The beautiful heiress was gone, and his only hope lay with the wealthy sister. As long as she was willing to lend him a hand to resolve the 20,000 owed to the beautiful heiress, he still had a glimmer of hope. And Ling Xian took a deep breath. Sister, please don't misunderstand. She asked, just a normal friend of mine. He attempted to struggle, but the next words from the wealthy sister left him utterly dumbfounded. LV60 gentle heart. I'm not referring to the one you just mentioned. I'm talking about Yuan Yuan. Boom! The name Yuan Yuan struck and Ling Xian like a bolt of lightning to his forehead. He felt utterly dazed. No. No way. How could the wealthy sister know Yuan Yuan? This was wrong. The Shanghai sister typed nonchalantly. LV60 gentle heart. Someone contacted me through a voice wave yesterday, claiming to be your ex-girlfriend. Out of curiosity, I added her, and at first, I didn't believe it, but she sent me a screenshot of your WeChat. LV60 gentle heart. Coincidentally, it was identical to the WeChat you sent me. LV60 gentle heart. So explain this. Who is this Yuan Yuan? And Ling Xian trembled all over, murmuring, So that's it. So that's it. How could he have forgotten this matter? Damn. After blocking his ex-girlfriend, she had logged into his live stream several times with a secondary account. He had kicked her out each time. Little did he know that woman was still persistent, even adding the wealthy sister on WeChat. It was disastrous. He had left a chink in his armor, and Ling Xian opened his mouth to explain, but ultimately gave in to despair. What was there to explain? The ups and downs of life resembled a roller coaster. He once thought that abandoning the wealthy sister would allow him to win the beautiful heiress, only to find that the damn star at the concert had exposed him. He wanted to curse, but found no outlet. You couldn't very well blame the star, could you? The fans would drown him in their spit. Chapter 82. Little brother, what is this game called? And Ling Xian felt numb. He resembled prey ensnared within a spider's web, struggling amidst apparent exits, yet despair loomed with every passing second. The tumultuous ups and downs of life nearly drove him to the brink of hemorrhage. He forsook a wealthy woman for the allure of a pretty heiress, only to be spurned by the latter. Then he sought to reconcile with the wealthy woman, only to find his ex-girlfriend had added the affluent lady on WeChat. Oh, splendid. Both avenues had collapsed, and now it was certain he would not reclaim his money, although he could sell the vinyl records. The affluent benefactor would likely not acquiesce. After all, if it came down to it, a mere phrase from the wealthy lady, you should reimburse the ticket price, could plunge and Ling Xian into despair. The livestream's chat was in turmoil. Countless viewers were realizing the grim truth. They had been deceived. This fellow was nothing but a cad. Damn, a wretched scoundrel. How could I have ever admired you? Today, I finally see your true colors. Enough. I'm leaving. Anyone who enters your live stream henceforth is a fool. Indeed. Bah. And Ling Xian numbly observed the unfolding scene. Ah, splendid. The live stream was gone. Months of effort had been obliterated. Ding. The host Jiang Feng loves money is requesting to connect. A notification suddenly appeared in the live stream, and Ling Xian instinctively clicked to agree, and in the next moment, Jiang Feng's arrogant visage materialized on the screen. Jiang Feng smirked. Oh, isn't this the lad I faced off with yesterday? What is wrong, feeling down today? And Ling Xian, irritated, retorted, I'm not in the mood for a match. End it. Jiang Feng, unfazed, replied nonchalantly. Don't you want to know who handed your ex-girlfriend's WeChat to your top supporter? And Ling Xuan's finger froze above the close button, disbelief washing over him as he looked up incredulously. Jiang Feng wore a nonchalant expression. Indeed, it was I. To be precise, your ex-girlfriend is a friend of mine, which is why I engaged in that PK with you yesterday. I initially intended to teach you a lesson, but your top supporter is quite formidable. Alas, my brother, I had no choice but to resort to this strategy. Please don't blame me. And Ling Xian's face flushed crimson, trembling, with veins bulging on his forehead. In that instant, he grasped it. He finally understood. There was nothing wrong with the top supporter, nor with the heiress. The issue lay with this host from yesterday, SPK, Jiang Feng. Damn it. And Ling Xian finally broke down. He vented his emotions frantically. If it weren't for this host before him, He wouldn't he have ended up like this? Little did he know, Jiang Feng hadn't revealed the entire truth. He spoke thus to shield the Shanghai sister involved. However, that was of little consequence now. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. A dog without a home still dares to bark. You think this is the end? Apologies. This is merely the beginning. And Ling Xuan's insults abruptly ceased, his heart tightening. What do you mean? Jiang Feng's lips curled. 3,000 yuan is sufficient to constitute a crime. You exploited emotions to deceive someone out of 3,000 yuan. Do you think blocking them resolves everything? Apologies, I have already secured a lawyer. You best pray you have the funds to hire one. As he finished speaking, a series of loud knocks resounded from outside in Ling Xuan's room. His heart jolted, an ominous premonition crashing over him like a tempest. Outside, several uniformed officers with stern faces were knocking at the door. Open up. We're here to check the water meter. And Ling Xian opened the door, his legs turning to jelly upon seeing them. Uncle, you must be mistaken. The officer replied sternly. You are in Ling Xian, correct? We received a report. You are currently suspected of involvement in an online fraud case. With a sum amounting to 3,000 yuan, please accompany us for a brief inquiry. And Ling Xuan's voice trembled. And no, uncle, you must have misunderstood. That was just a joke with my ex-girlfriend. We were in a relationship, at most it's a civil property dispute, not fraud. In that moment, and Ling Xuan's mind raced. He understood the law. Such matters were often difficult to define, and without evidence, they couldn't do anything to him. Yes, it's fine. It must be fine. And Ling Xian reassured himself frantically. However, the officer's next words shattered his last shred of hope. The stern officer replied coldly. We wouldn't have come without evidence. If it were merely your girlfriend, it would indeed be harder to find, but according to the existing data we have collected during your time as a host, including your ex-girlfriend Yuan, 2 other victims also had ambiguous relationships with you. Their online IDs are Miss Hua from the Hua family and Jin'll knowing my heart. Therefore, we have reason to suspect you have exploited your identity as a host to engage in monetary fraud under the guise of seeking romantic relationships with fans. The confirmed victim, identified as Yuan, is not Yuan. The other 2 are still under investigation. If we uncover any ambiguous exchanges or messages involving monetary transactions with the other 2, you will have to explain yourself to the judge. Upon hearing these words, and Ling Xian felt as though he had been petrified on the spot. This, it seemed, perhaps, indeed, there was something to it. He never imagined that his initial intention of pursuing the heiress would morph into utilizing his identity as a host for deception. However, from the perspective and logic of the officer, it appeared there was no substantial issue, exploiting his status as a host to meet wealthy fans under the pretense of romance, only to extract benefits from them. Once the benefits were secured, promptly blocking them. Wasn't he that fraud? The crux of the matter. And Ling Xian despaired, realizing the final straw that broke the camel's back was something he had created himself. The heiress, the affluent woman. Were they not victims he had conjured for himself? And Ling Xian opened his mouth, intending to explain, but despair washed over him as he realized he had no grounds for defense. It was as if he had blocked every possible escape for himself from the outset. The officer shot him a cold glance, waved his hand. Take him away. And Ling Xian was led away. On the other side, in Jiang Feng's live stream, countless viewers' comments surged like an avalanche on the screen. LV11 Berserker. This is satisfying. LV11 Newbie Xiaodo. Good. Deserved it. Finally, the truth is revealed. LV4 Wild Boar. Can't eat fine grain. TSK. This twist and turn has me on the edge of my seat. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Damn. I must say, the host is truly ruthless. This setup is simply terrifying. The viewers' comments exploded. Yuan felt somewhat moved. LV21 Yuan is not Yuan. Thank you, everyone. Jiang Feng smiled. From now on, heed the lessons. Though this scoundrel has been punished, you must also rectify your love-struck folly. Yuan, feeling embarrassed, hurriedly assured him. LV21 Yuan is not Yuan. I understand. Host, I've caused everyone trouble. The 3 elder brothers exchanged astonished glances. LV50 Morning Muyu Bai. Wow. This kid's mind is a bit terrifying. I completely missed the flaws in this round. LV51 release. Indeed, it was full of twists and turns, surrounded on all sides. No, it should be described as being ambushed from all directions. LV56 blood and guts. Ha! Who cares about the consequences? The wicked receive, they're just deserts. How exhilarating. Blood and Guts laughed heartily. He relished such a thrilling conclusion. In any case, Jiang Feng's handling of the situation was utterly satisfying. Not only did he manipulate the scoundrel effortlessly, but he also delivered a fatal blow in the end. It was only at the moment of his demise that the scoundrel realized that his own greed was his undoing. The elder sister from Shanghai also expressed her sentiments, curiously inquiring, LV60, gentle heart. Little brother, what do we call this round? Jiang Feng smiled, exuding an air of tranquility. The insatiable heart devours the elephant, and in the end, the mantis stalks the cicada. Those who commit numerous wrongs cannot escape retribution. Those who engage in villainy will inevitably meet their demise. Sister, this round is a celestial game. The greedy and heartless are beyond redemption. I'm done. The community is experiencing a power outage, so I'll be a bit late today, brothers. My apologies. The denizens of the live streaming room were beside themselves with amusement. LV11 Berserker. Ha ha ha. The streamer is putting on airs. LV11 Newbie Bean. 66,666. I never expected this level of posturing. LV4 Boar. Can't eat fine bran. I'm floored. The streamer's persona is really taking shape. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Ha, nice one. Streamer. I love your shamelessness. The spectacle of Jiang Feng's pretense evoked a sense of familiarity, as if an acquaintance were stirring things up. For some inexplicable reason, it was utterly hilarious. Ding. LV28 Sandwich Bread has entered the live streaming room. Ding. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears has entered the live streaming room. Ding. LV30 Alien Imp has entered the live streaming room. Ding. LV17 Fruit Ninja has entered the live streaming room. A flurry of notifications left the live streaming room's regulars momentarily stunned. Jiang Feng, however, reacted instantly, casting a glance at the viewer count. Good heavens! It had already surpassed 2,000. Overjoyed, Jiang Feng immediately exclaimed, "All right, newcomers, be sure to follow the streamer. And after following, remember to activate your fan badge. Once you've done that, check if you have any spare change in your pockets. The admission fee is due. Small stars and flowers are all welcome. The streamer doesn't accept freeloaders. Our live streaming room is all about raking in the dough." LV28 Sandwich Bread. A money-grubbing live streaming room? LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Goodness. Is this streamer really being this upfront? LV30 Alien Imp. What's this about an admission fee? The new fans were taken aback. The veteran viewers, of course, were delighted. Having gone through the same initiation, they immediately began typing witty comments. LV11 Berserker. Haha. Welcome, brothers, to the money-grubbing live streaming room. LV11 Newbie Bean. That's right. The streamer is full of tricks. Pay the admission fee and he'll put on a show for you. LV4 Boar. Can't eat fine bran. A bouquet of flowers is just 1 yuan. You won't regret it. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Haha. Pay up to see the streamer do his thing. He'll help you make a fortune. The comments surged, and the live streaming room was abuzz with excitement. LV56 Tempestuous Bloodbath. I'll go first. I'll make up for my admission fee. With that, a luxurious yacht set sail, its special effects filling the screen. User LV56 Tempestuous Bloodbath has gifted the streamer a luxurious yacht X1 worth 6,000. LV50 Morning Twilight. I'll send one too. Boom! A shower of floral words descended, and a rose bloomed across the cosmos. User LV50 Morning Twilight has gifted the streamer a Cosmic Rose X1 worth 7,500. LV51 release. This effect is quite beautiful. As soon as the words fell, another gift soared into the sky, leaving the new fans who had just entered the live streaming room dumbfounded. User LV51 release has gifted the streamer a Cosmic Rose X1 worth 7,500. Finally, Sister Who of Shanghai casually tapped her finger, and a burst of 7-colored light appeared. It was all about understated elegance and unbridled extravagance. User LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart has gifted the streamer a Carnival X1 worth 30,000. Jiang Feng beamed. This was what it meant to have big brothers and sisters in the live streaming room. This was why many streamers like to call their benefactors parents, because they truly supported you. Jiang Feng had barely finished asking his fans to pay the admission fee when the gift from his patrons started pouring in. Why? It was precisely to show these new fans. So, when the live streaming room gained popularity, the understanding patrons would take the lead, helping you quickly retain the first wave of fans and stabilize the viewer count. And what followed was the streamer's responsibility to keep the new fans engaged with content. Jiang Feng understood this perfectly, so he immediately laughed heartily. Thank you, tempestuous bloodbath, Brother Feng, for the luxurious yacht. Thank you, Brother Buy and Brother Release, for the cosmic roses. Thank you, sister, for the carnival. After 3 rounds of gratitude, Jiang Feng suddenly chuckled. Brothers, the new fans who have just arrived in the live streaming room are in for a treat. This is definitely a live streaming room you've never been to before. All new PK battles, all new gameplay. There's nothing you can't imagine and nothing the streamer can't do. LV28 Sandwich Bread, with a dubious expression, is that really true? LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, exactly who can't boast. LV30 Alien Imp, it's just PK battles. Can you really make it interesting? The new fans were skeptical. Jiang Feng chuckled, his face filled with pride. That's where you're wrong. Our live streaming room is all about having lots of patrons. You've seen the gifts just now. So, today, our PK battles can't be like those in other live streaming rooms. Today, the streamer will take you out to win over the big shots. Win over the big shots? As soon as these words were uttered, not only were the new fans confused, but even the veteran viewers were a little dumbfounded. What was this about winning over the big shots? Was it another new way for the streamer to rake in the dough? Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Well then, big brothers and sisters, let me ask, how are your tower defense skills? The 3 patrons scratched their heads. LV50 Morning Twilight, well, I'm alright. I often defend towers. I have experience. LV51 Release, I have no problem. LV56 Tempestuous Bloodbath, kid, you've come to the right person. Not to brag, but I'm a tower defense prince. The 3 patted their chests in assurance. However, as soon as they finished speaking, they saw Sister Hu of Shanghai wearing an indifferent expression. LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart. Tower defense? Never done it. I just crushed them directly. LV50 Morning Twilight. LV51 Release. LV56 Tempestuous Bloodbath. Seriously? Does your statement make the 3 of us look very foolish? The 3 patrons were stunned. Jiang Feng smiled. Okay, that's fine. In that case, let's do something interesting today, since all the patrons are here. We'll play a tower defense game during the PK battles. No gifting at the beginning, just tower defense. As soon as Jiang Feng said this, countless question marks filled the screen in the live streaming room. LV11 Berserker. LV11 Newbie Bean. LV4 Boar Can't Eat Fine Brand. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. The viewers were bewildered. What? Has this streamer changed his ways today? The patrons are all here, and he's not trying to get them to spend? Jiang Feng knew what these guys were thinking, and he chuckled mischievously. Who told you I wasn't going to get them to spend? But what's the point of always targeting the patrons in our live streaming room? Just watch. The streamer will show you something fun. With that, Jiang Feng, without waiting for everyone to react, directly clicked on Random PK Battles. Ding! Jiang Feng Loves Money is initiating a random PK connection. Chapter 084. Dare to play a little bigger? Meanwhile, in the live stream of Jiang Feng Shulai, Jiang Feng Shulai was connecting with Wenru Xiaoqi. With an air of seniority, Jiang Feng Shulai spoke with authority. Xiaoqi, the live streaming world is quite chaotic. As a girl like you, you must heed my advice. Is that understood? Take, for instance, that previous incident. What nonsense was that about gifting? Were you deceived? Jiang Feng Shulai referred to a past event when he and Wenru Xiaoqi had collaborated. Xiaoqi had naively called a big brother in her live stream to send gifts, only to end up empty-handed as the big brother vanished. The memory made Wenru Xiaoqi grit her teeth in anger. Master, please no more. I was utterly humiliated. She could not forget that scoundrel named Jiang Feng AI Quan Qian. Just look at that name. Who could be a good person with such a title? How could she have fallen for his trick? Asking for money directly from the big brother in her live stream made her feel like a fool. Fortunately, she had encountered her master during a subsequent PK match, which opened her eyes. Although she had lost face, gaining a master was a silver lining. Master, you must help me take revenge if you see him again. Wenru Xiaoqi implored pitifully. Qing Feng Shulai chuckled lightly. Revenge is trivial. What matters is that you have learned from this embarrassment. He waved off her concerns. After taking Xiaoqi under his wing, he briefly checked out the live stream of Jiang Feng AI Quan Qian, discovering it had over 400 viewers, a mere small-time streamer compared to his own 1,500. He realized such a character could only prey on innocent girls like Wenru Xiaoqi. Qing Feng Shulai pondered. In future PK matches, if you suffer a severe defeat, just mention my name. In the realm of audio waves, your master has some clout. Surely they will gift you something for my sake, right? This was not mere boasting. Despite having only 1,500 viewers, his talent lay in singing, particularly his remarkable ability to switch between male and female vocal ranges, which attracted many followers to his livestream. Upon hearing Qing Feng Shulai's words, Wenru Xiaoqi could hardly contain her joy. Thank you, master. Rest assured, I will not bring you shame. She felt elated. Was this the bliss of having a master to protect her? It was simply delightful. Seeing their conversation nearing its conclusion, Qing Feng Shulai cleared his throat. All right, I've taught you what you need to know. Now, I will engage in a PK match, and you shall observe. Learn from it. Wenru Xiaoqi eagerly nodded. Yes, master. She clenched her small fist, signaling her determination. Qing Feng Shulai smiled gently, then directly clicked the PK button. Ding. Host Jiang Feng Shulai is currently in a random PK match. Ding. Match successful. Host Jiang Feng Shulai versus Host Jiang Feng AI Quan Qian. The moment the connection was made, Qing Feng Shulai paused. Wait a moment. Wasn't that name familiar? Beside him, Wenru Xiaoqi's eyes widened in disbelief as she exclaimed, Master, it's him. In the next instant, a face that had haunted Wenru Xiaoqi's dreams appeared in the live stream. Jiang Feng smiled. Hello. Are you ready for a PK? Handsome? The chat was flooded with excited comments as viewers recognized an old acquaintance. LV11 Berserker. Wow. Host. Look at the opponent's live stream column. LV11 Newbie Zayu. Haha. What a coincidence. What fate is this? LV4 Wild Boar. Can't eat fine food. 6666. It's been a while, Xiaoqi. The viewers were ecstatic. New fans, though puzzled, began to wonder if there was more to this story. Master, it's him. You must help me take revenge. Wenru Xiaoqi seethed with rage. Jiang Feng, having realized the situation, smirked. Oh, if it isn't the lovely Wenru Xiaoqi. Hi there. Hi what? You scammer. Wenru Xiaoqi rolled her eyes. Jiang Feng straightened his expression. Scammer? I am a gentleman. Do not slander my name. Times have changed. It was one thing for a little girl to not recognize him after 3 days. It was quite another for her to mock him. Qing Feng Shulai narrowed his eyes. So, you're the one who bullied my disciple? Jiang Feng chuckled, neither confirming nor denying. You must be Xiaoqi's master? He glanced at Wenru Xiaoqi's livestream title, which had indeed changed to Wenru Xiaoqi, disciple of Qing Feng Shulai. Qing Feng Shulai scoffed. Indeed, running into me today is your misfortune. Care to challenge me? Do you dare to compete? Jiang Feng grinned. Qing Feng Shulai retorted. If you lose, you will apologize to Xiaoqi and gift her an airplane, which isn't too much to ask, is it? Jiang Feng remained unfazed, smiling. Not excessive at all, just an airplane. But what if you lose? Qing Feng Shulai hesitated. If I lose, I will also gift you an airplane. He thought the stakes were reasonable. However, Jiang Feng sighed, shaking his head. Boring. How about we play for something bigger? Qing Feng Shulai was taken aback. How do we play bigger? Jiang Feng smirked. Gifting is so mundane. Let us see who can steal the tower. 2 minutes. The last 3 seconds will be for gifting. Whoever steals the tower most effectively wins. Care to play? Upon hearing this, Qing Feng Shulai's eyes sparkled with interest. This sounds intriguing. But what are the stakes? Jiang Feng grinned. Let's wager our big brothers. Whoever loses must lend their top supporter to the other for 10 minutes. Afterward, they will be returned. The chat was thrown into chaos, with questions flooding the screen. LV56 Bloodstorm. Wait, are you serious? You want to gamble like this? LV56 Bloodstorm. What if I lose? Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. Do not worry. My friend, as long as you protect the tower, you cannot lose. LV56 Bloodstorm. LV56 Bloodstorm. But what if? If I lose, I will simply gift the other person to redeem you. What are you worried about? Jiang Feng clarified, and Bloodstorm finally relaxed. Jiang Feng smiled. So what do you say? Are we in? Qing Feng Shulai carefully considered the wager, cautiously asking, Are you sure it's just a 10-minute loan? Jiang Feng patted his chest in assurance. Absolutely. The rules are, whoever's tower is lost will lend their top 1 to top 5 supporters to the other for 10 minutes. During this time, the supporter must stay in the opponent's live stream. Anyone who backs out is a coward. Of course, if you're reluctant, you can gift to redeem your supporter. Jiang Feng explained thoroughly. Qing Feng Shulai glanced at the names of Jiang Feng's top supporters, especially upon seeing the gentle sister at level 60. Her eyes sparkled with excitement. All right, I shall take the plunge. Chapter 085. Whose good man is using the fire Qilin to guard the tower? As the gentle breeze blew, Qing Feng Shulai agreed. The entire live streaming room erupted with excitement. LV28 Sandwich Bread. 666666. This host is a master of fun. Ha ha ha. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Wow. Is this really happening? This is going to be a deadly challenge. LV30 Alien Ghost. Ha. You got to be kidding me. What? I'm on the wager now. LV11 Berserker. Calm down, brothers. The host is just warming up. Just warming up. LV11 Newbie Do. 66,666. Berserker brother is putting on a show too. Ha ha ha. The barrage of comments flowed rapidly. The 3 older brothers and sisters laughed heartily. Jiang Feng's antics were genuinely entertaining. Well, they had all become wagers. Nevertheless, amidst the laughter, they were genuinely eager to join Jiang Feng in the fun. After all, life for these older brothers was rather monotonous. Why not indulge in something more enjoyable? Jiang Feng slammed the table and declared, All right, choose the big brother. Qing Feng Shulai's forehead twitched with irritation. This brat was a bit too arrogant. I choose your top sister. That LV60 gentle heart who knows me. Jiang Feng appeared bemused. Are you sure? Qing Feng Shulai scoffed. What, are you reluctant? Jiang Feng chuckled. All right, you said it, that sister has chosen you. LV60 gentle heart who knows me. Good. Leave it to me, little brother. Sister from Shanghai smiled gently. Although she wasn't very skilled at guarding towers, she could manage to summon a small Qilin. Meanwhile, gentle little Seven looked worried. Master, is everything all right? Let's not fall for any tricks. Qing Feng Shulai was brimming with confidence, his mind filled with fantasies of the top player showcasing his prowess in his live streaming room. He hardly cared about such concerns. He retorted, Little Seven, are you underestimating your master? Today, I will show you what it means to guard a tower. Brother Hammer, Qing Feng Shulai shouted. LV55 Brother Hammer, don't worry. I'm very skilled at guarding towers. LV55 Brother Hammer, just relax, we will definitely win this round. Brother Hammer, the top player, typed with a deep voice. Guarding a tower requires a one-on-one match. Whoever loses must endure a 10-minute penalty. Brother Hammer felt no fear. What if the opponent was level 60? 3 seconds was hardly enough time to summon anything significant. He was determined to unleash a carnival of power and secure the first victory. Ready? Let us officially begin. As the atmosphere in both live streaming rooms reached a fever pitch, the countdown commenced. Ding ding ding. The PK match officially began. Health bar, 0-0. Time 2 minutes. LV11 Berserker. Gentle heart who knows me. Sister, go for it. Take him down. LV11 Newbie Dodo. Gentle heart who knows me. Sister. Don't hold back. Watch the time. LV22 September Moon. Gentle heart who knows me. Yes, sister. Keep an eye on the time. There's a delay in the stream. You better prepare by the 4-second mark. The viewers in the live stream were ecstatic. The 3 brothers who were not in the battle also swallowed nervously. Within a villa, Sun Chun took a deep breath, switched from his phone to a tablet, and began typing with flair. LV50 morning Muyu. It's just a tower capture. Huh. These guys are far too anxious. Fengsheng nodded lightly. LV51 Fengsheng. Indeed. It's us older brothers who remain composed. With that, Fengsheng trembled as he lifted a cup of water to sip. Bloodwind and Rain was baffled. LV56 Bloodwind and Rain. What? You guys are not nervous? I'm dying of anxiety over here. LV50 morning Muyu. Not nervous. LV51 Fengsheng. Not nervous. Brother Hammer. Go get him. We believe in you. Ha 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 ha. Rest assured. Brother Hammer's speed is no exaggeration. Guarding a tower is not rocket science. Laughter-filled Jiang Feng Shulai's livestream. Brother Hammer was a seasoned viewer. Guarding towers was a piece of cake. Soon, under the tense gaze of the crowd, the countdown to the PK match approached its climax. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Guard the tower. Brother Hammer, hurry. Guard the tower. Don't let the opponent surpass us. The livestream went wild. An avalanche of comments flooded the screen, thousands of messages rolling in an instant. Brother Hammer's face grew serious as he resolutely unleashed a carnival. Boom! Vibrant colors filled the livestream screen in an instant. The health bar plummeted with astonishing speed. Everyone was stunned, internally exclaiming how impressive Brother Hammer was. They were eager to type their excitement. But in a blink, Sister from Shanghai remained calm and simply tapped her finger. In an instant, the health bar that had just been pushed down was completely crushed with a bang. Exploded. The red health bar surged back like a frenzied bull, charging in the opposite direction. The sky trembled. Volcanoes began to erupt from the ground. A roar shattered the heavens, the terrifying effects almost causing the phone screens to tremble. Nearly 4,000 viewers in both live streams witnessed this astonishing scene in disbelief. The previously depleted health bar rebounded dramatically. User LV60 Gentle Heart Who Knows Me GIF Streamer Fire Chilin X1 worth 119,999. Boom! The barrage exploded at that moment. LV11 Berserker. Gentle Heart Who Knows Me, Sister, You're Amazing. LV11 Newbie Dodo. Gentle Heart Who Knows Me, Sister, You're Amazing. LV14 Polar Bears Tears. Gentle Heart Who Knows Me, Sister, You're Amazing. LV28 Sandwich Bread. Gentle Heart Who Knows Me, Sister, You're Amazing. LV30 Alien Ghost. Gentle Heart Who Knows Me, Sister, You're Amazing. Countless comments flooded the screen. In that moment, whether old viewers or new fans, everyone was astonished by Sister's terrifying financial prowess. Moreover, Jiang Feng Shulai and Gentle Little 7 were also left dumbfounded. What? What is this? Oh my! The fire Qilin. Jiang Feng Shulai felt like crying. Can we even play this game? I just want to know if we can play. Whose good man is using the fire Qilin to guard the tower? Jiang Feng Shulai turned to Brother Hammer. Hammer Brother remained silent for 2 seconds and said, What are you looking at? I'm going in. Chapter 086. Gentle Breeze approaches brother. Just bear with it for a moment. It will soon pass. A true brother must accept the stakes. One could only commend Hammer Brother for his steadfastness. Our principle is to honor our word. However, the elder brother is feeling quite vexed. Who willingly accepts their own defeat? Hammer Brother was brought into the spotlight. Jiang Feng greeted his companions with a smile. Come on, brothers. Let's show some love in the comments. Welcome Hammer Brother to the live stream. LV11 Berserker. Hammer. Welcome Hammer Brother. LV11 Rookie Dowdu. Hammer. Welcome Hammer Brother. LV14 Polar Bears Tears. Hammer. Welcome Hammer Brother. LV28 Cream Filled Bread. Hammer. Welcome Hammer Brother. LV30 Alien Sprite. Hammer. Welcome Hammer Brother. The comments flooded the live stream. As the elder brother, Hammer felt a slight comfort in his heart. Yet, he still muttered gloomily, Don't expect me to shower you with gifts. I'll only stay for 10 minutes. Of course, brother. You can leave whenever you wish, Jiang Feng chuckled. Turning to Gentle Breeze. What do you say? Will you redeem your brother? Level 55, I 1T ask for much. Just a wave of sound for one. Gentle Breeze initially felt tempted, but upon hearing the price, his eyes nearly bulged out. Why don't you just rob someone? You want me to pay 1,000 for redemption? I'm already trying to rob you. Jiang Feng shrugged, his tone dripping with sarcasm. Hammer brother, as you can see, your own streamer is unwilling to part with 1,000. Oh, if it were my good brother, I wouldn't hesitate to sell everything I own just to pay. The tone was so mockingly casual that Gentle Breeze's face turned a shade of green. Are you serious? You little rascal, have some dignity. Are you employing some underhanded tactics? Gentle Breeze appeared flustered. Hammer brother. Aye. Hammer snorted. Old Sue, don't fall for this kid's tricks. He is just trying to play you. Rest assured, I will definitely leave after 10 minutes. We want T-Pay. Let us see what he can do. Jiang Feng raised an eyebrow at Hammer brother. Wow, it seems this elder brother has some tricks up his sleeve. Has he not realized his predicament? Gathering his thoughts, Jiang Feng stated, Hammer brother, we agreed on accepting the stakes, didn't we? Do you understand the concept of playing for 10 minutes? It means you must do whatever I say. For instance, if I ask you to turn on your camera and dance for us, you must dance for 10 minutes. Hammer's expression froze. Is it really that serious? You didn't inform me in advance. Gentle Breeze fumed. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. Well, I'm telling you now. However, if you're not satisfied, fine. I'll give you a chance for revenge. Let us have another round. If you win, not only will I return your brother, but I'll also give you another one. But if you lose again, you'll have to bring over 2 more brothers. 2 more brothers. There are only 3 brothers in total in this live stream. If Hammer brother goes, and then 2 more follow, Jiang Feng will have cleaned us out. Gentle Breeze felt a bit intimidated. Hammer urged, come on, hurry up. It's not like you'll be the one dancing. The elder brother has spoken. With no other choice, Gentle Breeze gritted his teeth and said, fine, but this is your promise. I said it. Let us begin. Jiang Feng waved his hand. 2 minutes later, boom. Health bar, 60320, 12,020. Gentle Breeze, wide-eyed. Viewers, wide-eyed. Again, he lost. Gentle Breeze was dumbfounded. How could this happen? Are we really going to lose 3 brothers? To accept the stakes is to accept the stakes. Jiang Feng pounded the table. Gentle Breeze's chest heaved with anger, but he had no choice. In this line of work, one must keep their word. Reluctantly, he said, all right, brother, Firewood, you both should also go. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the 3 brothers on a microphone were LV51 returning echo. What a coincidence. LV50 cigarette loves firewood. LV55 hammer. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. I'll give you one last chance. 3 carnival tickets to redeem your brothers. Otherwise, they will be taken away. Upon hearing this, the 3 brothers were intrigued. 3 carnival tickets may seem a bit pricey, but compared to the unknown predicament that lay ahead, it didn't seem too much. With that thought, the 3 brothers looked at Gentle Breeze with eager anticipation. The brothers didn't find the carnival tickets daunting, but Gentle Breeze was in a predicament. The 3 tickets were nearly equivalent to his monthly salary. If he were to purchase them, wouldn't he be incurring a significant loss? Yet, if he didn't buy them, Jiang Feng was clearly trying to incite discord. He wanted to sever the bond between him and his brothers, letting the brothers redeem themselves? No, that won't do. The brothers had put in the work themselves, and how could a streamer lack such emotional intelligence? Yet, making the brothers redeem themselves? But, if the brothers refused to pay, he couldn't bear to part with them either. What should he do? Gentle Breeze was distressed. Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind. Gentle Breeze spoke earnestly. Brothers, allow me to say a word. As the saying goes, a true man lives rightly and acts justly. When we men speak, we must stand by our word. You would want to see your little brother become someone who does not keep his promises, would you? 3 brothers. It's just 10 minutes. It will be over quickly. Please bear with it. LV55 hammer. LV51 returning echo. LV50 cigarette loves firewood. Thank you. Are you really trying to act all high and mighty now? Jiang Feng chuckled, seeing the situation unfold. And without further ado, he disconnected the call with the 3 brothers. Jiang Feng declared, brothers, let us continue. We shall keep winning over the brothers. Jiang Feng swiftly connected with the next unfortunate victim. The comments rolled in. LV28 cream-filled bread. Wait. Host, are we just leaving it at that? LV14 Polar Bears tears. Yeah. Bringing the brother into the mix doesn't help. Once the 10 minutes are up, he'll have to return. The viewers were bewildered. They were unclear about Jiang Feng's intentions. Logically, shouldn't he negotiate a bit more with Gentle Breeze? Both sides could make concessions. Even drawing a cruise would be better than this loss. Jiang Feng was well aware of the viewers' thoughts and patted his chest confidently. Rest assured, brothers. We want TB at a loss. You'll understand shortly. Chapter 087. Selling the big shots for a good price. Ding. Match successful. Streamer Jiang Feng loves money versus streamer Egyptian Guna. Connection established. On the other end was a heavily made-up cosplayer, likely a streamer specializing in cosplay. Jiang Feng glanced at her stream. 600 viewers. Not bad. Hello, want a PK? Let's win over some patrons. Jiang Feng said with a smile, quickly explaining the rules. The cosplaying streamer, Guna, perked up at once. Oh, this is an interesting game. Let's go. Guna wasn't intimidated. So what if she only had 600 viewers? She had her own patrons too. The PK officially began. This time, to save time, Jiang Feng set the PK duration to 1 minute. The key was speed and precision. LV50 Chun Muebai. I'll take this one. Sun Chen couldn't wait any longer and eagerly volunteered. Jiang Feng agreed without hesitation. Then, as the countdown ticked away, boom, health, 60,300, 34,000. Sun Chen wins. Habeti. I'll be taking your patron now. Jiang Feng grinned, ignoring the bewildered Guna and running off with her top patron. Ding! Top patron won. In the following moments, Jiang Feng connected again, this time with a generous patron personally stepping up. As expected, he secured another top patron. Jiang Feng's stream now boasted a lineup of 5 patrons. The current patrons on the mic queue: LV55 Tietue, LV51 Huimi, LV49 Kaleidoscope, LV48 Neurotic Patient, LV50 Cigarette Loves Lighter. With about 7 minutes remaining, Jiang Feng cleared his throat. All right, that's about it. Xing Feng Shiyu protested immediately. LV56 Xing Feng Shiyu. Hey, I haven't played yet. He didn't care what Jiang Feng was planning. He hadn't defended the tower yet. Xing Feng Shiyu was frustrated. You always leave me out. I'm getting angry. Jiang Feng sighed. Bro, there's not enough time. LV56 Xing Feng Shiyu. I don't care. I want to play. I want to play. His patron was acting like a spoiled child. Jiang Feng facepalmed. Well, what could he do? Spoil him, of course. After all, he was his patron. Jiang Feng said indulgently, Okay, you can play, but just one last round. Xing Feng Shiyu's eyes lit up. LV56 Xing Feng Shiyu. No problem. Watch this. I'm a tower defense king. 1 minute later. Boom. Health, 60,500, 90,300. Xing Feng Shiyu. Loses. Xing Feng Shiyu was dumbfounded. But I'm a tower defense king. Jiang Feng gave him a look of disdain. Told you not to play, but you insisted. See? You lost, didn't you? If you're bad, you need to practice more. Xing Feng Shiyu was speechless. What? Why? He was usually so good at defending towers. The opposing streamer was practically beaming. A deal's a deal. You owe me a patron. Jiang Feng looked pained. Fine, neurotic patient, go on over. The LV48 patron couldn't hold back. LV48 neurotic patient. Who are you calling neurotic? What's wrong with being LV48? Why isn't my streamer redeeming me? After resolving that, Jiang Feng's patron count immediately dropped to 4. He glanced at the time and resolutely connected to another stream. Meanwhile, at Huang Laosan's stream, Huang Laosan was idly playing on his phone. His stream was unique. No PKs, no streaming, just taking orders. A so-called labor stream. As the saying goes, where there's profit, there's a community. Inlang, as the largest entertainment streamer platform, saw countless streamers hoping to become famous overnight. But the problem was the Inlang platform was only so big. Traffic was limited. Every day, countless people started streaming, and countless others quietly left. Besides the top streamers who attracted a lot of traffic, it was very difficult for many small streamers to get noticed, without quality content or special talents. Even if you diligently streamed every day for a year, you might only have a few viewers. Of course, there were ways to cheat. For example, Okay, I got it. You want 100 viewers on stream 584866, right? Okay, no problem. I'll contact you in a bit. Huang Laosan typed rapidly and immediately arranged for the workers in the group to do some black market work. Done. Huang Laosan grinned. Just like that, another order is complete. Small streamers who wanted to become popular and have the platform push traffic needed to have impressive stream data. And people like Huang Laosan specialized in that. Increasing viewers, likes, top rankings, patron visits. They took all kinds of jobs. Of course, the most difficult jobs were patron visits and top rankings. After all, there were so few patrons. Any patron had a high influence on the platform. Their visits, likes, and gifts were definitely not comparable to ordinary accounts. Of course, this also led to the scarcity of patrons. What? Stream 55863 urgently needs 5 patrons? Can't do it. I don't have that many people right now. Huang Laosan was anxious. He hated these rush orders, although the time requirement wasn't long. The problem was that he didn't have enough patrons right now. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Hanging up the phone, Huang Laosan was struggling with where to find some patrons. If he really couldn't, he would have to borrow some from his competitors. But getting them from competitors, that price would definitely be outrageously expensive. Just as he was thinking, a notification appeared on the stream screen. Streamer Jiang Feng loves money is requesting a connection. Huang Laosan was stunned. Someone wants to connect? Wait, that name. Huang Laosan slapped his forehead. He remembered. He had an impression. It seemed like a few weeks ago, when this kid had just started streaming, he had said he wanted to learn about the streaming industry and had chatted with him for a while. Later, there was no follow-up. Could it be that this connection was another business opportunity? Thinking this, Huang Laosan didn't hesitate and immediately accepted the connection. The next second, Jiang Feng's hurried voice appeared on the stream. Brother Huang, quick, I have 4 patrons here who want to do some black market work. Are you taking them or not? Chapter 088. What kind of person is my hammer brother? How could he endure being below others for long? 4. For elder brothers want to work illegally? Huang Laosan and the others were stunned. Is it possible? Are the elder brothers playing so extravagantly now? Experiencing life is not meant to be done like this. It must be known that this is not a benign place. Typically, only the CR de la CR of laborers would come here to work illegally. Like, thumbs up, comment, and rank up in a single sweep. Once a live stream hits its limit, they immediately rush to the next one. Often, their fingers get so sore they can barely move. In the end, they earn a pitiful $10. Although the elder brothers' rates are slightly higher, they aren't astronomically so. At most $50. Huang Laosan stammered, is it? Are you sure about this? Oh, I am quite certain. Jiang Feng replied hastily. These few elder brothers are fierce and few of words. They just want to work illegally. The darker the better. Preferably, treat them as less than human. Upon hearing this, the 4 elder brothers were left dumbfounded. LV-55 Iron Hammer. LV-51 Returning Harmony. LV-49 Kaleidoscope. LV-50 Cigarettes. Love Matches. Is this for real? Jiang Feng's viewers in the live stream could hardly contain their laughter. LV-11 Newbie Little Bean. 66,666. Is it possible for the elder brother to work illegally? Ha ha ha. LV-28 Creamy Bread. I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts from laughing. The elder brothers are all dumbfounded. LV-11 Berserker. Elder brother. What? You didn't tell me I have to go work after losing? LV-14 Tears of the Polar Bear. Huh. Elder brother. We have no enmity. Why push me to my demise? LV-30 Alien Ghost. Huh. I can't take it anymore. The elder brothers probably never dreamed they'd end up doing illegal work when they just came for some fun. How long can these elder brothers work? Huang Laosan asked skeptically. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment and replied, The shortest would be 6 minutes, the longest 8 minutes. Is that so? Huang Laosan understood. The time was indeed a bit short, yet not impossible. After some thought, Huang Laosan said solemnly, Your time is too brief. If they're to work, I must go all out. Jiang Feng patted his chest and promised, No problem. Go all out. Upon hearing this, Hammer Brother could no longer hold back. LV-55 Iron Hammer. Ahem, then how about I dance? Actually, I'm quite good at dancing. Jiang Feng, shut up. We're discussing prices. LV-55 Iron Hammer. Huang Laosan cleared his throat, given the short duration. Let us do this. For one elder brother, I'll give you a Porsche. For 4 elder brothers, that S4 counted as your brokerage fee. As for the payment for the elder brother's labor, Jiang Feng interjected immediately. My elder brothers don't need to be paid for their work. Just settle it for me. Huang Laosan was immediately filled with questions. Is it possible? You're even greedier than I am? Jiang Feng urged hastily. What is the hold-up? Hurry up. There is no time. Oh, okay. Seeing this, Huang Laosan wasted no time and directed the 4 elder brothers to follow him. The 4 elder brothers had pained expressions. Wasn't it agreed to just play a game? Wasn't this punishment a bit too harsh? This kid is utterly heartless. But what could they do? It was a bet. One must be willing to accept the stakes. Finally, Jiang Feng successfully sold the 4 elder brothers for 6,000 sound waves. In Jiang Feng's livestream, he smiled widely. Today, thanks to 2 elder brothers and 1 elder sister, our fundraising mission was a resounding success. Furthermore, this income will not be hoarded by the streamer. We shall distribute a lucky bag to our less fortunate brothers. Thus, everyone knew whom they ought to thank, right? As soon as this was said, the livestream viewers became ecstatic. What is this? Am I involved too? A lucky bag worth 6,000 sound waves. That is no small sum. LV-11 Berserker. Thank you. Elder brother and sister. LV-11 Newbie Little Bean. Thank you, elder brother and sister. LV-14 Tears of the Polar Bear. Thank you, elder brother and sister. LV-28 Creamy Bread. Thank you, elder brother and sister. LV-30 Alien Ghost. Thank you, elder brother and sister. The comments rolled in, and the atmosphere in the live stream became lively. Sun Shun and Fong Sheng chuckled, thinking, goodness, we thought this kid was going to flatter the elder brothers again. Who would have thought he flipped the script and sold them out? Sister, who in Shanghai also covered her mouth, laughing. Although 6,000 sound waves were nothing compared to the gift she had received, the joyous atmosphere of the live stream was something that no gift could buy. It could only be said that the little brother she favored truly had some prowess. Amidst the excitement, Jiang Feng curiously asked, Hey, Blood and Gore elder brother, why are you sitting here all alone? Blood and Gore, looking up at a 45-degree angle with tears in his eyes, lamented, The joys and sorrows of this world are not interconnected. I only feel the noise. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment before saying, Brother, next time, may I still have you show off a bit? Blood and Gore's eyes brightened. Really? Count on it. Ha ha. All right, you can rest assured. Next time, I'll show you my tower guarding prowess. Blood and Gore laughed, while Jiang Feng shook his head, both amused and exasperated. Men remain youthful at heart until death. Sometimes, even elder brothers are just children. Contrasting the liveliness of Jiang Feng's live stream, the atmosphere in Qing Feng Shu live stream was quite somber at the moment. Host, should we go check out that streamer-s live stream? I'm worried about Hammer Brother. Yes, host. Hammer Brother is our top elder brother. We cannot let him suffer. Exactly. We should go take a look. The viewers' comments flowed in, with many expressing concern for Hammer Brother's safety. Qing Feng Shulai wished to check as well. However, didn't he desire to maintain his dignity? After glancing at the time, Qing Feng Shulai suppressed his urge to visit Jiang Feng's live stream and began to explain to the crowd, Ahem, everyone don't worry. There's still 5 minutes. The time will be up soon, and Hammer Brother will definitely return. Qing Feng Shulai stubbornly held back his desire to leave. When Rishaoqi expressed concern, Master, do you think Hammer Brother will be all right? She knew Jiang Feng all too well. He was a bit mischievous. Hammer Brother was so earnest. Following Jiang Feng could lead to misfortune. In truth, Qing Feng Shulai felt some unease himself. After all, what kind of elder brother follows someone else out? How could the host be at ease? Initially, he wanted to take a back seat, but now that his apprentice had spoken, he had no choice but to hold firm. Thus, Qing Feng Shulai straightened his neck and declared loudly, No way. Everyone don't worry. What kind of person is my Hammer Brother? How could he endure being beneath others for long? Huang Laosan viciously exclaimed, Yes, it's that one called Iron Hammer. Quickly, hit the like button. Faster. Is your finger so slow because you haven't eaten? You call yourself an elder brother? A big bug can click faster than you. Iron Hammer. Tears streaming down his face. Woo-woo-woo. I'm done playing. I want to go home. Chapter 089. The wealthy sister prepares a gift for Jiang Feng. 10 minutes later, the elder brother returned. Beep. LV55 Iron Hammer has entered the live stream. Jiang Feng Shulai's eyes brightened upon witnessing this. Brothers, quickly, let's perform the welcome ceremony we rehearsed earlier. Spam the bullet screen. Although Jiang Feng Shulai felt a bit shy to enter Jiang Feng's live stream to greet the elder brother, he pondered that remaining indifferent seemed inappropriate. Suddenly, an idea struck him. After all, they were merely concerned that the elder brother might forget the way home after going out for a while. Therefore, they decided to arrange a welcome ceremony. Certain would deeply touch him. Gentle Xiaoqi led the cheer. Hammer brother is a true man. Hammer brother is a true man. Hammer brother is a true man. As the bullet screen rolled on, Jiang Feng Shulai smiled and said, "Come on, brothers, let's give Hammer brother a round of applause for his hard work today. For those who haven't followed him yet, please do so." As soon as he made this declaration, Iron Hammer's body stiffened. He was already developing a phobia towards words like and follow. LV55 Iron Hammer. Well, streamer, I might need to take a break from the internet for a while. Jiang Feng Shulai was bewildered. What? What do you mean, Hammer brother? You were only out for 10 minutes. Why are you talking about quitting the internet? Iron Hammer sighed deeply, tears brimming at the corners of his eyes. LV55 Iron Hammer. I'm not feeling well. Jiang Feng Shulai. Ding. The streamer you are following has ended the broadcast. This week's fundraising task, 50-800-100-000, incomplete. Current remaining time, for days in a rented room. Jiang Feng smiled as he concluded today's live stream. Ding dong. Gentle knowing my heart. Little brother, do you have any of that ancestral secret formula left? Can you send some more to your sister? Is sister using it? Jiang Feng was taken aback, then quickly typed a reply. No problem. Sister, just tell me how much you want. Meanwhile, in a certain villa in the city, 3 chattering women were practically glued to their phones on the sofa. The woman on the far left hurriedly exclaimed, I want 10 bottles. Tell him to send me 10 bottles first. Yes, I want 10 bottles too. The short-haired woman on the right quickly echoed, their urgency palpable. Just a few days ago, when Lingling hosted a gathering, Sister Yan's appearance caused a sensation among the entire socialite circle. That taut, fair skin, that rosy, delicate face. Could this possibly be their Sister Yan? They would believe it if you told them she was an 18-year-old beauty. Of course, it wasn't that exaggerated, but it was undeniable that after using the system-produced beauty cream, the youthful essence of her skin, combined with the grace of a mature woman, was utterly captivating. Such allure was akin to dropping a nuclear bomb of hormones. Thus, the socialites were left astounded. At their age, maintaining one's appearance was always of utmost importance. After all, when it came to handbags and clothes, everyone had enough pocket money to purchase whatever they desired. But the secrets of bodily care were unique to each individual. The truly effective products were things they wished to keep hidden. If it weren't for their close relationship with Sister Yan, they would never have had this opportunity. Oh dear, don't rush. Sister Yan was both amused and exasperated as she pushed the two away. Do you think this is a roadside market? You can't just ask for 10 bottles. My little brother only sent me 2 bottles. Such ancestral treasures are diminished with each use. Do you even understand? The short-haired woman nodded repeatedly. Sister Yan, I understand. Just name your price. I'll pay. Another woman named Lingling chimed in. Exactly, Sister Yan. Have your little brother quote a price. We're ready to splurge today. Just tell us how much, and I want to haggle. The lengths to which wealthy women would go to enhance their beauty are beyond what most can imagine. In the face of beauty, money is merely a pile of trash. Let me ask him. Sister Yan smiled slightly, not refusing. In her view, her little brother worked hard every day on live streams, and the tips he received were hardly enough for a meal. Besides, he was still growing. Earning a little money was only right. Hes. Sister Yan's cheeks flushed as she slowly typed, Little brother, I have 2 sisters who also want your foundation cream. Please name a price for them. The price can be a bit high. Sister Yan's message was no longer a mere hint. It was an outright signal to Jiang Feng. Hurry. Fundraising. In the rented room, Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback by the message from his elder sister. Then, a smile spread across his face. Sister, This product isn't for sale. Gentle, knowing my heart was taken aback. Not for sale? Indeed. There isn't much left of this ancestral treasure. Jiang Feng smiled. I don't want to give it to anyone else. Let's keep it for sister. How much do you want? The worth of being the top seller is no laughing matter. Jiang Feng understood precisely the situation at hand. His sister in the city was introducing clients to him, and if he accepted, he would owe her a favor. Even if he made money, he would be in her debt. This was not what Jiang Feng desired. Thus, he played a clever card. The product, I will only give it to sister, and what she chooses to do with it is her business. This way, not only did he please his sister, but he also shifted the favor entirely onto her. As for the money, absurd, with such a significant favor owed. Selling it to her sisters would not deprive Jiang Feng of any earnings. You see, by offering the product, not only did he not lose a single cent, but the favor also transitioned from Jiang Feng owing his sister to her owing him. Truly a masterstroke. Upon hearing this, Sister Yin beamed brightly, her tone as gentle as flowing water. You little sly fox. Tell me, how many do you have in total? Sister Yin stood up, flipping her phone to shield it from the view of the other two. Jiang Feng. Sister, there are about 40 bottles left. Once they're gone, they really will be gone. Of course, I'm also trying to find a way to restore the formula, but it will take some time, perhaps a long time. Or maybe soon, who knows? Jiang Feng didn't want to overpromise. After all, the products given by the system could appear at any moment. If he claimed they were all gone and they reappeared later, it would be quite embarrassing. Sister Yin smiled. All right, then send them all to me. Don't worry. Sister will ensure you don't suffer any losses. Tomorrow, I'll prepare a grand gift for you. Jiang Feng smiled. Great. I'll be waiting. Sister Yin sent a reassuring emoji, and Jiang Feng chuckled. All right, I'll send it to the same address as last time. I'll ship it to you this afternoon. Chapter 090. Jiang Feng. It feels wonderful to have big brothers and sisters. Having settled matters with my sister in Shanghai, Jiang Feng let out a long sigh of relief, a smile unconsciously gracing his face. All done. With a sister like that, how could she be anything but formidable? He found himself eagerly anticipating the gift she had prepared for him the next day. 20 of shares in Extreme Path Biotechnology Company. As soon as Shun Yin spoke, the two were left astounded. Ling Ling stammered, No. No, Sister Yin, do you really need help in this much? This is Extreme Path Biotechnology we're talking about. The other chimed in, Yes, Sister Yin. Our shares in Extreme Path aren't substantial either. It was one of our most successful investments this year. Now that it's on the rise, asking us to part with it feels like a major sacrifice. They were certainly affluent ladies, but affluence did not equate to folly. On the contrary, most genuine high society women, influenced by various circumstances, possessed considerable insight and vision. It was simply that their ambitions lay elsewhere. Shun Yin smiled. Who said anything about taking a cut from you two? The 20 is the total. I'll contribute 10. And you each will take 5. If there are no objections, I will prepare the equity transfer agreement, and we can use electronic signatures. Later, I'll send it to my younger brother for facial recognition authorization. The two exchanged glances. While the effects of that beauty cream were indeed miraculous, Sister Yan's attitude seemed a bit too. Ling Ling couldn't help but swallow hard. Sister Yan, please be honest with me. You aren't falling for that guy, are you? Shin Yin rolled her eyes dramatically. What does it matter if I am? Will you sign or not? Taking a deep breath and exchanging glances, they thought, what more was there to discuss? They agreed to sign. The next day, so refreshing, under the bright sun, Jiang Feng completed his workout in the community. Although he had lost his perfect physique buff, maintaining his form was still essential. Besides, his previous workouts had successfully hooked him on fitness. The exhilarating rush of dopamine flooding his system after intense exertion was simply divine. After returning to his rental apartment and freshening up, Jiang Feng was about to start his live stream when suddenly a message pinged. It was from Sunshun. Sunshun, hey, I have some news for you, but keep it under wraps. Jiang Feng, what news? Sunshun, speaking in a mysterious tone, replied, tomorrow is Big Brother's birthday. Think of a way to send him a blessing during the live stream. Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback. Wait, tomorrow is Big Brother's birthday? Sun Shin chuckled. Don't mention I told you. Just prepare something as a surprise. He even told me not to tell you. Jiang Feng quickly understood and smiled. Okay. Thanks, Brother Chun. I got it. For Big Brother's birthday, Jiang Feng, as a streamer, certainly needed to make a gesture. It wasn't tea about the money. Big Brother didn't lack that. What he sought was emotional value. Do you understand the atmosphere? If someone is celebrating their birthday in your live stream, you can't just send a bland happy birthday, can you? It wouldn't do without a little show. Jiang Feng pondered. By the way, Brother Chun, what if Big Brother is busy tomorrow? Son, Chun interrupted. Oh, don't worry about that. Leave it to me. Just focus on your preparations. Jiang Feng chuckled. All right. I understand. He realized he wouldn't be able to live stream today. Over the past half-month, Big Brother had taken great care of him, and Jiang Feng felt he couldn't just brush it off. He understood the importance of gratitude. After ending the call with Sun Chun, Jiang Feng hurried out to shop for supplies. It's a birthday, after all. To create a lively atmosphere, he had to arrange some livestream props. Of course, he didn't forget about his frugal brother. In the midst of his busy schedule, he took a moment to send a voice message with just 2 words, requesting leave. It wasn't until late afternoon that Jiang Feng returned to his rental apartment, laden with a multitude of purchased items. Few this should be enough. Jiang Feng looked at his haul, nodding in satisfaction. But then a thought struck him, causing him to frown slightly. While he had plenty of items, it still felt like something was missing. Just as he was contemplating, his phone pinged. Upon checking, he was surprised to see a message from his affluent sister. Gentle and understanding. Little brother, I've sent you the items. Please upload your information. Items? Jiang Feng was startled. Then it dawned on him. Could it be that his wealthy sister had prepared a gift for him? No. Was it really so quick? Without further delay, Jiang Feng opened a chat window and, indeed, found 2 documents and a link sent by his sister. The documents were titled Equity Transfer Agreement for Extreme Path Biotechnology Company, and the link was for electronic signature verification. By uploading his ID, personal information, bank account details, and facial recognition, he could formally acquire this portion of company shares. Jiang Feng was left astonished. No, it couldn't be. Equity acquisition. Sister, this is far too generous. Gentle and understanding. It's merely a small stake, and it's not a major company. You can handle it. Jiang Feng, feeling uneasy, searched online and confirmed that Extreme Path Biotechnology Company was indeed a rising star in the industry. He wasn't well versed in pharmaceutical investments, so he didn't dwell further. So, am I accepting this? He asked. Yes, his sister replied with a smile. After Jiang Feng uploaded all the required information for the equity electronic signature, the shares were officially transferred to his name. Only then did his sister slowly explain, little brother, this company has demonstrated remarkable capabilities in drug development this year, attracting a considerable number of talents. It's considered a dark horse in the industry. Thus, the company is currently in a growth phase. By accepting 20 of the shares, you become the 2nd largest shareholder. Sister is in the process of negotiating angel round financing, but there will still be dividends, approximately several $100,000 each month. Just don't think it's too little. Jiang Feng was flabbergasted. Wait, sister, you didn't mention this before I signed. He felt utterly bewildered. Originally, he intended to use the beauty cream to gain a favor from his wealthy sister. Now, she had cleverly returned the favor and even bestowed upon him a tremendous windfall. Of course, the most crucial aspect remained. Jiang Feng was still indebted to his affluent sister. The tables had turned. His sister giggled, covering her mouth. What's wrong? Not happy to owe your sister a favor? Happy. Jiang Feng face-bombed. Indeed, when it came to dealing with his wealthy sister, his intentions were all too transparent. After a moment of contemplation, he suddenly looked up. By the way, sister, when will the first month's dividend arrive? What? You just acted like you didn't want it, and now you're all eager when money is mentioned? His sister smiled. TSK. You really are a money-grabbing streamer, rest assured. Once your information is uploaded, it should take about an hour. Soon after, the dividend will be transferred to your bank account. Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng felt relieved and smiled. You misunderstood me, sister. While I am indeed a money-grabbing streamer, my inquiry about the dividend isn't for myself. Rather, I want to surprise you all. Okay, here's the refined version of the text you provided, with unnecessary elements removed and the language enhanced. Chapter 091. A trio of scratch-offs. An S-rank fortune card. A surprise? Startled, Shunyan paused on the sofa in her villa, but dismissed it casually, responding with an amiable smile. All right, as long as you're thoughtful, little brother. I'll be waiting with eager anticipation. Frankly, aside from the facial cream, Shunyan possessed everything she desired. However, reluctant to discourage Jiang Feng's kind intentions, she offered gentle reassurance. Ding dong, Jiang Feng. Very well, I'll eagerly await your anticipation. In his rented room, Jiang Feng concluded the call with his affluent benefactor, expressing gratitude. Is this the solicitude of elder siblings? I am enamored. It's often said that with an elder brother or sister to assist, life's path smooths considerably. Jiang Feng had more than one. Sun Shun, Fang Sheng, Xingfeng Xiuyu, and now, a wealthy benefactress. His live stream boasted a quartet of steadfast patrons. I must redouble my efforts, Jiang Feng murmured, collecting his thoughts. Abruptly, his phone chimed. Industrial and Commercial Bank, ending in 8899, received dividend payment from Jidao Biomedical Company. 1,250,000 yuan. Balance. What? Jiang Feng gasped, astonished by the swiftness of the transaction. More importantly, the sum was incorrect. His benefactor had mentioned several 100,000, yet this was 1.25 million. Jiang Feng marveled, realizing the magnitude of the gift bestowed upon him. Over 1 million per month. Even being kept wouldn't yield such returns. System. I'm here. Jiang Feng inhaled deeply and commanded, open the scratch-offs. Affirmative. His benefactor had gone to such lengths. He couldn't falter. And then there was Fang Sheng's birthday. He'd draw them all at once. He'd been constrained by funds previously, but with the company his benefactor provided, monetary concerns were alleviated. Scratch off, Elder Brother's Troubles card, reveals the recent troubles of a specified elder brother, with the system providing practical solutions. Cost, 100,000 RMB. Scratch off, Elder Brother's Health card. Monitors potential health issues in a specified elder brother for the next year, with the system providing effective solutions. Cost, 100,000 RMB. Scratch off, Elder Brother's Fortune card provides the latest industry trends for a specified elder brother, assisting in maximizing profits. Cost, 100,000 RMB. 3 faint blue screens materialized. After contemplation, Jiang Feng decided, one of each, bound to Fang Sheng and Shunyan. Children make choices, adults take everything. Binding, Chun Fang Sheng, Shunyan. Confirm? So, his benefactor's name was Shunyan. Jiang Feng confirmed without hesitation. 600,000 RMB deducted. Generating scratch-off cards. Acquired, Elder Brother's Troubles card, Chun Fang Sheng, X1. Acquired, Elder Brother's Troubles card, Shunyan, X1. Acquired, Elder Brother's Health card, Chun Fang Sheng, X1. Acquired. A torrent of notifications flooded the screen. Jiang Feng paused, deciding to unveil Xinyan's cards first. System. Open Xinyan's 3 scratch-offs. Initiating. Please wait. Opened. Elder Brother's Troubles card, Shunyan. Acquired. Orang trouble. Facial acne. System seeking solutions. Jiang Feng's lips twitched. Well then, this is the affluence dilemma? Indeed, the wealthy forfeit much, such as troubles. Opened. Elder Brother's Health card, Shunyan. Acquired. D-rank minor health reminder. Mild nocturnal insomnia. System seeking solutions. Opened. Elder Brother's Fortune card, Shunyan. Acquired. S-rank fortune. New energy vehicle startup press conference in 3 days. Invest in Dammy new energy vehicle company. Projected return exceeds 90,000. Return period. 3 years. The cascade of information left Jiang Feng reeling. Dismissing the trivial issues, he'd drawn an S-rank fortune card, a return exceeding 90,000. The news was tempting. However, a closer examination of the investment criteria dampened his enthusiasm. Good heavens. Founder, Laybus. Net worth, 440 billion. Investment threshold, minimum 100 billion in liquid assets. As an entry requirement, even the entry requirement was staggering. Success hinged on a face-to-face negotiation with Laybus himself. What is opportunity? This is it. The system indicated 3 days, suggesting Laybus was only considering investment for a limited time. After that window, he wouldn't entertain discussions. Indeed, it said the rich get richer. Compared to genuine capital opportunities, even if you perceive an opening without the capital, you lack the means to participate. Jiang Feng understood. Given his current resources, what use was an S-rank fortune card? He couldn't even enter the arena. Jiang Feng sighed. Alas, what is meant to be will be, and what isn't cannot be forced. A stake in a biotech company is already substantial. I'll offer this favor to my benefactor and partake in the benefits. He then sent a message to Shun Yen, emphasizing the upcoming new energy vehicle press conference. To underscore its importance, he offered to exchange his biotech shares for an investment in Laybus's new venture, demonstrating the gravity of the matter. Shun Yen responded within minutes. General Soulmate. All right, little brother, I understand. I'll arrange my itinerary. Relieved, Jiang Feng proceeded to open Feng Sheng's 3 scratch-offs. As the virtual tickets shattered, Jiang Feng's eyes widened. Acquired, B-rank serious health warning. Benign tumor pre-pathological stage. System seeking solutions. What? Chapter 092. The little rich lady, you can treat the photo as me. Jiang Feng was taken aback. Brother Feng Sheng has a benign tumor? He hurriedly checked the information revealed by the scratch card. It seemed to be an issue with the liver. A liver tumor. Perhaps. Jiang Feng fell silent for a few seconds. According to the system, Brother Feng Sheng's tumor is currently benign. As long as the surgery is arranged promptly, the situation is not too dire. However, if this window of time is missed, a benign tumor could transform into a malignant one, and the consequences would be unimaginable. But given the current circumstances, directly calling the brother to say, "Oh, you might have a tumor in your body. Hurry up and get it checked," would likely be met with disbelief. So how to subtly alert him? That posed a dilemma. Of course, such trivial matters would not stump Jiang Feng. He glanced at the solution provided by the system, which seemed to be the contact number of an esteemed specialist at a renowned hospital in Bin City, implying that this expert could resolve the issue. Right? Jiang Feng pondered for a few seconds and quickly found this specialist's information online. He then called the hospital's front desk. "Hello, I would like to book a professional health checkup service at your hospital." "Yes, the luxurious VIP kind. By the way, does this include a liver examination?" "Oh, I see. All right, anonymous. 17,000, correct? Okay, I will make the payment." After completing the online payment, Jiang Feng visibly relaxed. Health examinations are a sensitive subject, especially for high-profile, successful individuals. Despite their busy social lives, they remain highly concerned about their health. Jiang Feng's actions were intended to provide Brother Feng Sheng with a legitimate reason to undergo a health check. That should solve the issue. With the problem resolved, Jiang Feng's mood instantly brightened, and a smile graced his face. Next, he awaited Brother Feng Sheng's arrival in the live stream. A silent night passed. The next day, the first rays of morning sunlight streamed onto the bed. After his usual exercise and grooming, Jiang Feng plopped down in front of the computer. The live stream began. Ding! The streamer you follow is now online. LV34 Little Rich Lady has entered the live stream. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth has entered the live stream. LV11 Little Lamb Can't Sleep has entered the live stream. LV11 Berserker has entered the live stream. LV11 Newbie Little Bean has entered the live stream. LV12 Prepared for Rain has entered the live stream. LV14 Tears of the Polar Bear has entered the live stream. Messages flowed in. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. "Welcome, my little rich lady, to the live stream. It's been a while since you last visited me." LV34 Little Rich Lady. "Haha, I'm here, streamer. What kind of welcome ceremony do you have for me?" LV34 Little Rich Lady. "I must tell you, I've made some money during this time." LV34 Little Rich Lady. "I'm here to spend it today." LV34 Little Rich Lady. "Just let me know how to proceed, streamer." The little rich lady posed with her hands on her hips, exuding an air of confidence, making the audience laugh. Jiang Feng's expression shifted, and he immediately took on a serious tone. "Little rich lady, since you've said that, I can only unleash my secret weapon." LV34 Little Rich Lady. "What secret weapon?" The little rich lady was curious. The viewers in the live stream widened their eyes, watching Jiang Feng intently. Could it be he was about to initiate a flirt? However, the anticipated scene did not unfold. Jiang Feng lowered his head, fiddling with his phone for a moment before pointing the device directly at the camera. Little rich lady. Is this Soundwave avatar you? On the camera, Jiang Feng displayed the little rich lady's Soundwave avatar. LV34 little rich lady. Yes, that's me. LV34 little rich lady. Isn't it beautiful? The little rich lady beamed with pride. Before she could finish her sentence, Jiang Feng puckered his lips, inching closer to her photo. LV11 little lamb, can't sleep. LV11 berserker. LV11 newbie little bean. LV12 prepared for rain. LV14 tears of the polar bear. The barrage of comments exploded. Wait, seriously? Dude, are you starting with 0 frames? Have some dignity, will you? Jiang Feng slowly leaned in while menacingly threatening. Hurry and send gifts, or I'll kiss you. However, Jiang Feng's words went unanswered. After several seconds, the little rich lady slowly typed. LV34 little rich lady. Blushing, hurry up and kiss me. Jiang Feng. Viewers? The audience was bewildered, looking at the little rich lady in disbelief. Wait, you actually like this vibe? Newbie Little Beans suddenly had a brilliant idea. The streamer already had his rich lady. Brother Berserker had his gem lady. And today, another little rich lady appeared. Wait a moment. The name Little Rich Lady has the character Little. And I, Newbie Little Bean, also have Little in my name. Could this be the legendary opportunity? Newbie Little Bean gasped, slapping the table in excitement. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Little Rich Lady, if I kiss you, will you send me gifts? LV34 Little Rich Lady. LV34 Little Rich Lady. Hello. 110? There's someone harassing me. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Ha 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 ha. The viewers couldn't contain themselves. This kid, are you really that eager to make progress? Newbie Little Bean fell silent. The little rich lady, however, was relentless, continuing to urge Jiang Feng. LV34 Little Rich Lady. Streamer, hurry and kiss me. I'll send you gifts. Hee. At her words, Jiang Feng smiled. Since the young lady had expressed herself so clearly, what was there to hesitate about? He promptly leaned in and gave a hearty kiss on the little rich lady's photo. The next second, boom! User LV34 Little Rich Lady gifted the streamer a private jet worth 3,000. The viewer's eyes nearly popped out. Goodness, girl, are you serious? Jiang Feng, seeing this, also laughed. So how was that? Is it acceptable? LV34 Little Rich Lady, shyly streamer. You can be a bit more daring. A bit more daring? The viewers were astonished. Have women become this bold nowadays? Is this what they call? If you like it, be unrestrained. Love means restraint. LV34 Little Rich Lady, shyly streamer, treat the photo as me. Chapter 093. Brothers in the live stream. Please watch the show. What is this? A photo? The viewers were still in a daze. Yet, Jiang Feng had already taken action. Suddenly, he sprang to his feet and stuffed the picture of the wealthy lady into his pocket. Then, like a headless fly, he began searching for something. Where's my blanket? Where's my blanket? Found it. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up as he snatched a blanket from the bedside. Then, before the astonished eyes of the audience, he directly lay down under the blanket. Ahem. And he conveniently brought along the wealthy lady's phone photo too. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. LV11 Berserker. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. LV12 Prepared for Rain. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. What on earth? Host, what are you doing? I'm about to call the police. Just then, a rocket shot up into the sky. Boom. User LV34 Wealthy Lady with Licked Milk Cap gifted the host 10,000 sound wave number 1x1. LV34 Wealthy Lady, shy host. Things are progressing too fast. I'm not ready yet. The viewers were left stunned. LV12 Prepared for Rain. Wait, is this right? LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Damn. Host, is this really your way of pleasing the wealthy lady? LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Gritting teeth. I underestimated you. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. LV11 Berserker. Serious, I've learned a lot. Truly learned a lot. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. Jealous boo-hoo. I want that too. Just don't have money to tip the host. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Confused? At that moment, The barrage of comments surged. Emotions ran high. All comments condemned Jiang Feng for his shamelessness. Jiang Feng remained unfazed, smiling as he crawled out from under the blanket, earnestly gazing at the comments, murmuring, Let me see what the brothers are saying. Host, your show is too entertaining. I must take you out for a PK. Whatever other hosts have, I must ensure you have too. Stop with the opening content. There is hardly any money to be made in this stream. Let us quickly go out and do a PK. Jiang Feng suddenly lifted his head, visibly moved. Okay, brothers, since you all care so much about the host, let us get going. The viewers were dumbfounded. LV14 Polar Bear's tears. Confused, did someone say they want to do a PK? LV11 Berserker. Wait, who said that? Host, have some dignity? LV12 prepared for rain. 6666. This is possible? LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Dumbfounded. Host, are you truly willing to sacrifice your pride for money? Jiang Feng paid no mind and continued to glance at the rapidly scrolling comments, muttering, Let us see. What? If we don't do a PK, you'll just die for me to see? Jiang Feng wore a shocked expression, then sighed, All right, saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. Brothers, I'll go and do a PK. Consider it a good deed. Beep. Jiang Feng Loves Money is currently engaged in a random linked PK. Match successful. Host Jiang Feng Loves Money versus host Hammer Sister. Viewers? Jiang Feng. Wait, what is your relationship with Hammer Brother? In a live stream, a rather portly sister, weighing over 200 pounds, appeared on the screen. She held a hammer in her left hand and was gnawing on a chicken leg with her right. The moment the connection was established, when Jiang Feng's handsome face appeared in the live stream, Hammer Sister was momentarily taken aback. Then her eyes lit up. Hello, handsome. Want to do a PK? Jiang Feng glanced at the number of viewers in her live stream. 6 people. All right. A stream with 6 viewers surely won't have many tips. It seems she was a new host, but that is fine. We all start somewhere. Jiang Feng smiled. Sure, how we do this? Hammer Sister was ecstatic. It was rare for someone to engage her for a PK. Others would see her stream, had only a few viewers, and would turn away. She never expected to actually meet someone, especially a handsome one. Hammer Sister, forgetting about her chicken leg, leaned closer to the screen, grinning. I'm not very knowledgeable. You can do whatever you want. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment and replied with a smile. So, what type of host are you? Hammer Sister, a talent host. Jiang Feng, intrigued. What talents do you have? Singing? Dancing? Hammer Sister shook her head. No, I specialize in chest-crushing stones. As soon as those words left her mouth, Jiang Feng's live stream erupted with excitement. LV11 Berserker. No way. Chest-crushing stones. An ancient and forgotten skill? LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Wow. So impressive. LV14 Polar Bear's tears. 66666. Now I'm interested. LV12 prepared for rain. Host. Quickly engage with her. We want to see the talent. Jiang Feng was genuinely curious. Is this still a thing nowadays? Would you mind showcasing your talent for us? Hammer Sister shook her head. My dad said, such talent shouldn't be easily demonstrated. I must win the PK first. Jiang Feng felt a headache coming on. No, sister. You have only 6 viewers in your stream, and the top supporter is a level 11 account. Is there really a need to compete? The key is that battling such a newcomer. Jiang Feng himself felt a twinge of guilt. Jiang Feng, ahem. How about this? I'll send you a gift, and you perform your talent for us. Is that all right? Hammer Sister cautiously asked. What gift? Jiang Feng tentatively suggested. A plane? Hammer Sister fell silent. Jiang Feng thought he might have undersold it, realizing this is chest-crushing stones after all. Usually, only the big shots get to see this at a gala, right? Jiang Feng wanted to salvage the situation. But the next second, Hammer Sister flatly asked, How much is a plane? Jiang Feng. Viewers. Goodness. Is this your first day streaming? Jiang Feng facepalmed. $300. You'll get $150 in hand. How about that? Upon hearing there was $150 to be made, Hammer Sister was instantly elated. Sure, I can perform for you. Hammer Sister prepared herself. Jiang Feng leaned back, tilting his head with a boastful expression toward the live stream. Brothers, don't say I'm stingy. Today, I'll treat my broke brother. The host is spending $300 for everyone to enjoy a show. What do you think? Generous, right? A few sporadic comments floated by in the live stream. LV11 Berserker. Oh. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Oh. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Oh. LV12 Prepared for Rain. Oh. Jiang Feng's temples throbbed. For crying out loud, must you be so perfunctory? P.S. 2 chapters posted first. Another one will come in the afternoon. Chapter 094, The Hammer Sisters. Crushing stones on her chest. Jiang Feng was infuriated. Yet to his dismay, the viewers in the live stream were utterly transfixed. Not on him, but on the Hammer Sister. The notion of crushing stones on one's chest was something most had only heard of, but to witness it firsthand, a staggering 99 had likely never experienced such a spectacle. Thus, the audience was filled with insatiable curiosity. In the live stream, after Jiang Feng completed a donation, the Hammer Sister set aside her chicken leg, panting as she lifted a massive stone. The stone was cubical and clearly had been cut. Yet the effort evident on the Hammer Sister's face suggested it was no lightweight. LV11 Little Lamb can't sleep. Wow, that looks incredibly heavy. LV11 Berserker. Goodness. If this were placed on someone, the weight alone would be staggering. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. TSK. Berserker, you don't understand. This is called folk art. LV12 Prepared for Rain. Indeed. I'm telling you, the Hammer Sister's physique surely has its secrets. The viewers engaged in fervent discussion, and Jiang Feng found himself curious as well. Suddenly, a frail old man appeared in the live stream. The Hammer Sister grinned, Dad. The old man smiled, lifting the hammer beside him. No problem, right? No problem, Dad. She beamed. I'm full. That's good. The old man sighed in relief, and then lay straight down. Jiang Feng. Live stream viewers. Wait, is this right? The next moment, the Hammer Sister cupped her hands and spat into them. Dad, here I come. With that, she swung the gigantic hammer down upon her father. The old man let out a muffled grunt. Ugh. LV11 Little Lamb can't sleep. LV11 Berserker. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. LV12 Prepared for Rain. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. The viewers were utterly dumbfounded. An avalanche of comments flooded the screen. Jiang Feng was also taken aback, hastily waving his hand. Wait. Hammer Sister, are you sure you Haven T made a mistake? The Hammer Sister scratched her head, glancing between the stone and Jiang Feng, a look of realization dawning on her face. Oh, host, don't worry. It usually takes 3 strikes to break this stone. I've only hit it once. Without regard for Jiang Feng's astonished expression, she turned to her father, cleared her throat. Dad, hold on. Boom. Another strike fell. The old man's legs straightened out. Wow. Jiang Feng exclaimed in surprise. Goodness, his eyes nearly popped out. The livestream comments exploded. LV11 Little Lamb can't sleep. Is this really okay? LV11 Berserker. What the? LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Uncle, are you okay? LV12 Prepared for Rain. I can't believe this. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. This live stream is unbelievable. Sweat dripped from Jiang Feng's forehead. Goodness, he was already contemplating whether to call for emergency services. It seemed the old man might not withstand it. Just then, the Hammer Sister's gaze hardened, swinging the hammer in a 360-degree arc, delivering a decisive blow to the stone on her father's chest. In the next moment, a thunderous crack echoed as the stone finally shattered. Done! The Hammer Sister exclaimed joyfully, pulling her father up. Dad, are you all right? I'm fine, the old man chuckled, brushing off the debris from his body, standing upright. Jiang Feng stared wide-eyed, unable to contain his astonishment. Uncle, are you certain you're okay? The old man smiled. I assure you, I'm perfectly fine. I've practiced this for 40 years. After the old man's explanation, the viewers finally understood. The earlier performance had merely been a staged act between the old man and the Hammer Sister in the live stream. In an instant, not just Jiang Feng, but the viewers were utterly astounded by the spectacle before them. Impressive. This was genuine skill. LV11 Little Lamb can't sleep. 66666. The old man is amazing. LV11 Berserker. The old man is incredible. LV11 newbie Little Bean. The old man is phenomenal. LV12 prepared for rain. I'm in awe. Truly remarkable talent. With comments flooding the screen, Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. By the way, Hammer Sister, can you perform this skill again? The Hammer Sister looked to the old man, who smiled calmly. Certainly. Young man, I'm not boasting. Back in the day, we would traverse the streets, and I could shatter over 60 stones in a single day. That's nothing. Mere childish play. With a grin, the old man added, so what is your desire? You want to see more? Pay me to perform. No, no, no. Jiang Feng shook his head vigorously, jokingly. After all, he was a money-making streamer. Spending 300 to let his friends watch a performance seemed sufficient. Jiang Feng's expression turned peculiar. If you can perform again. I might have an idea. What idea? The old man and the Hammer Sister were taken aback. The viewers, however, immediately caught on. Wait, the host is up to something. Indeed, the next moment, a cunning smile spread across Jiang Feng's face. Ahem, have you heard of the talent show jointly hosted by the three major guilds? If I recall correctly, today marks the first day. The Hammer Sister appeared confused. It seems like, but what does that have to do with us? We just started streaming, and there's no one in the room. It's probably too late to sign up. They had heard of the talent show organized by the three major guilds. Given the extensive promotion in recent days, it was hard not to. The Hammer Sister initially wished to register, as showcasing their unique skills there would surely attract countless followers, rather than merely a handful of viewers in their live stream. Unfortunately, as a newly launched account, they were ignored by the three major guilds. However, Jiang Feng was excited. He was at a loss for how to secure sponsorship for the talent competition organized by the three major guilds. Now, with the old man and the Hammer Sister's remarkable skills, it was like a pillow arriving during a nap. The Hammer Sister hesitated. Do you mean? Without a second thought, Jiang Feng sprang up, excitedly proclaiming, exactly. You have talent. I have an audience. As long as you can perform again, you'll stay in my live stream. The three major guilds want to showcase their talents, right? Let's challenge them. As Jiang Feng contemplated the forthcoming strategy of poaching, his eyes sparkled with brilliance, and an involuntary grin spread across his lips. Were the brothers ready to cash in? Level 11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. Here. Level 11 Berserker. Present. Level 11 Newbie Lil Bean. Here. Level 12 Prepared for Rain. Present. Level 14 Tears of the Polar Bear. Here. In an instant, the viewers in the live stream erupted with excitement. Excellent, excellent, excellent. They are indeed professionals at stirring up events. Jiang Feng took a deep breath, his gaze sharp as lightning from now on. Follow my lead. Chapter 095. Oh no. The audience demands to see chess smashing stones. What time is it? Jiang Feng inquired. LV11 Newbie Little Dodo, reporting to the host. It is now 11:35. 11:35. Jiang Feng pondered. According to the information he received, the talent competition of the three major guilds was set to commence at noon. This meant they had half an hour left. His live stream had just begun, and the viewer count was still rapidly increasing. Currently, there were about 600 participants. Conservatively, it could reach around 1,500 in half an hour. Once this wave of viewers settled, the numbers would stabilize. Brothers, our task is formidable. Next, listen to my instructions. We must divide into groups. Jiang Feng's words ignited a stir in the chat room. LV11 Little Lamb Can't Sleep. Divide into groups? How do we do that? LV11 Berserker. Just tell us what to do, host. We will fully cooperate. LV11 Newbie Little Dodo. Exactly. I get excited just thinking about snatching fans from the three major guilds. LV12 Prepared for Rain. It's been ages since I felt this adrenaline rush. Let us do it. The little rich girl also became intrigued and excitedly typed. LV34 Rich Girl Who Licks Milk Caps. Sounds exhilarating. Count me in. Count me in. Jiang Feng smiled. Hold on, brothers. Let me explain in detail. The opposing programs are diverse, and the three major guilds have come prepared. We certainly cannot compete with them for the audience. Thus, our target is not the viewers, but the big shots. Further breaking it down, we have two categories, the brand representatives and the casual big shots. Here's our plan. Then we proceed like this. Finally, we conclude with this. After Jiang Feng finished outlining his strategy, the chat room erupted with excitement. LV11 newbie little dodo. Huh, this is my forte. I want to join the rumor group. LV11 berserker. I'll join the chat group. Don't worry, host. I've mastered the art of conversation. LV11 little lamb can't sleep. Hee hee. ISNT this a bit sneaky, host. LV12 prepared for rain. The three major guilds will be furious if they find out. LV34 rich girl who licks milk caps. Yes, yes, host. Aren't you afraid of their retaliation? Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. What's there to fear? Are there any good people in this industry? Just go for it. Ha 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 ha. The viewers in the chat room were delighted. They loved Jiang Feng's fearless attitude. Team money grab. Let us move out. Meanwhile, on the other side, in the chat group of the three major guilds. Ding dong. Sword Master Hall Thief Saint. The time is almost up. Let us do a final check on the preparations. We can't afford any mishaps. Emotion Alliance Sister Yao. Everything is fine on my end. We have a lineup of multi-talented ladies. Star Guild Jiang Feng. No worries. The brand representatives are in place. We have a total of 7 this time, and the pricing has been settled. As long as our viewer count remains above 100,000, each of them will contribute 30 for the carnival. The leaders of the three major guilds convened. Originally, the designated liaison for the Star Guild was Wen Xian, but the unwilling Jiang Feng volunteered instead. It seemed he wanted to redeem himself after the previous embarrassment. After all, the incident of their streamer being humiliated had spread throughout the streaming community. Though they didn't discuss it openly, several powerful guilds had privately mocked Jiang Feng. He was well aware of this, and silently vowed to wipe away the disgrace this time. Jiang Feng thought to himself, full of emotion, I have waited 3 years for this opportunity. What I have lost, I will reclaim. Ahem. Swordmaster Hall Thief Saint. That's good. This time, the Thief Saint intended to give some final instructions. Suddenly, ding dong, a hurried member of the Swordmaster Hall spoke up in the group. Swordmaster Hall Bei Rong, President. Not good. The audience is saying we altered the program list. Swordmaster Hall Bei Rong. They're causing a ruckus in the live stream now. At these words, the three guild leaders were stunned. Alter the program list? No way. Do you have any evidence for such claims? This program list was finalized a week ago. Any changes would affect the entire operation, and countless rehearsals had been conducted. Not only the staff below, but even they would find it difficult to make alterations. The Thief Saint took a deep breath to calm down. Don't panic. What exactly happened? Slowly explain. The member known as Bei Rong gulped nervously and cautiously began. Well, there is still some time before the show starts, but quite a few viewers have already entered the live stream. We thought we'd destabilize the audience flow by showcasing a few small talents first. Initially, everything went well, but for some reason, the audience suddenly began spamming for chest-smashing stones. The three guild leaders were baffled. Chest-smashing stones? Is there such a thing? Sister Yao from the Emotion Alliance couldn't maintain her composure. Don't look at me. I only have beautiful ladies on my side. There is no way they would sign up for such a program. The Thief Saint. Jiang Feng. Well said, I find myself speechless. But the issue is, they didn't sign up either. The Thief Saint inhaled deeply. Have we checked the program registration list? Is it possible that a staff member overlooked someone's application? Bei Rong forced a smile. We checked. The Thief Saint. What is the outcome? Bei Rong. I don't know. Huh? Don't know? Bei Rong chuckled wryly. Boss, there are just too many applicants. For this talent show, jointly hosted by the three major guilds, there were over 100 confirmed performers. But do you know how many streamers applied? Almost 3,000. With so many streamers, how could we possibly keep detailed records of every application? The three men exchanged glances. So, this means there is no evidence? If someone truly applied for chest-smashing stones and the staff overlooked it, the Thief Saint furrowed his brow. This is troublesome. Normally, in situations like this, if someone gets overlooked, they simply get overlooked. The audience wouldn't know, and they would only need to watch the programs arranged by the three major guilds. However, the problem is, someone leaked the information. Who could it be? Sister Yao remained unusually calm. Thief Saint, do you think someone is deliberately sabotaging us? The Thief Saint's eyes flickered. You mean, Sister Yao calmly speculated. Yes. There's no need to have them check the registration list. Based on my deduction, the situation is likely this. Someone indeed applied for chest-smashing stones. But our staff brushed it aside. That person, feeling aggrieved, began inciting the audience. Sister Yao's gaze was sharp, and that person is likely among the viewers right now. Chapter 096, Berserker, Brother. I have this. Sister Yao's words awakened everyone from their reverie. Indeed, Dao Sheng and Jiang Feng suddenly understood. It made sense. Since the other party intended to stir up trouble, those instigating it must be hidden among the audience. Simply relying on the host was insufficient to quell this uproar. They needed to identify these troublemakers. Realizing this, the three of them could no longer sit still. Dao Sheng immediately summoned his brothers. Let's go. Everyone, follow me to the live broadcast room. I want to see who dares to cause trouble in front of our Yujin Hall. After speaking, Dao Sheng glanced at Jiang Feng. Old Shun, you come too. See if any of your enemies are there. Jiang Feng nearly spat out a mouthful of blood, almost erupting in curses. You dog, what do you mean by that? Are you implying that I'm the one who stirred this up? Although displeased, Jiang Feng knew it wasn't the time for arguments. He could only obediently follow Dao Sheng towards the live broadcast room. Meanwhile, within the 88,806 live broadcast room, the number of viewers continued to surge, soon reaching over 60,000. The three major guilds had spared no expense on advertising these past few days. So many viewers had naturally taken note of the time. These programs are boring. We want to see chest-breaking rocks. Exactly. The three major guilds are just fooling us. No sincerity at all. That's too much. They changed the schedule without permission. Black box operation. Black box operation. The audience was in an uproar, and amidst the crowd, Sleepless Little Sheep and Little Rich Woman cautiously met. Sleepless Little Sheep hesitated. Little Rich Woman, is this really okay? The Little Rich Woman, brimming with excitement, said, It's great. Little Sheep, I didn't realize you had such talent. This wave of hype is even better than I imagined. Praised by the Little Rich Woman. Little Sheep immediately straightened his back, of course. Little Rich Woman, I'm not bragging, but I used to be the vice president of a certain celebrity's fan club. I handled all the event support. The Little Rich Woman chuckled. Another one easily swayed, having been around Jiang Feng for so long. Their live broadcast room's fans hadn't learned much else, but their shamelessness was growing day by day. Shall we continue? Little Sheep was eager. The Little Rich Woman didn't hesitate, immediately typing and shouting, Overthrow the black box organizers. We want to see chest-breaking rocks. Seeing the Rich Woman had started, Little Sheep quickly echoed, That's right. Overthrow the black box organizers. We want to see chest-breaking rocks. Above the stage, Dao Sheng's face was grim. Did you see who the troublemakers are? Sister Yao slowly shook her head. The situation is worse than I thought. 60,000 people. The barrage is scrolling too fast. Even if we have a tech team filter it, we can't see them. Dao Sheng coldly snorted. I've already had the backstage kick out many small accounts that were speaking out, but there are still so many people sending messages. It seems either this is premeditated, or it's a genuine oversight by our staff. And the preliminary work for the program schedule has always been organized by the Star Guild. Brother Shun, shouldn't you give us an explanation? Jiang Feng was numb. He never expected to be scapegoated like this. According to his initial idea, selecting the program schedule, this kind of thing allowed him to watch the shows and be a judge, wielding great power. It completely satisfied his vanity. He had been smug about it these past few days, but his face was slapped in an instant. Jiang Feng's face was full of bitterness. I'll take another look. His eyes scanned the barrage crowd, his mind racing, trying to find familiar names. But unfortunately, all the participants in this rumor-mongering were IDs Jiang Feng had never seen. He watched Little Sheep and the Little Rich Woman spread rumors and stir up trouble below, but couldn't recognize them at all. This can't be. Jiang Feng was collapsing inside, his eyes darting around like lightning. Enemies? Would I have any enemies? No. Wait, I do. Jiang Feng suddenly thought of Jiang Feng. But then he looked at the live broadcast room and didn't see Jiang Feng's figure at all. Wait. He seemed to remember that Jiang Feng had a top fan. Call, Berserker. Yes, that's the name. Jiang Feng suddenly sat up straight, muttering the name Berserker, and started frantically spamming the live broadcast room's barrage. But, no matter how much he refreshed, he still couldn't see Berserker's figure. This can't be. Really not here? At this moment, Jiang Feng began to doubt his life. Ding. Private message. Berserker, sneaking bro, buying discs. Oh no. Bro, watching the show? I have a great program here. Big brother. Glaring what program? Berserker, looking around to make sure no one is there. Cough. Chest, stones, and hammers. Big brother, gasping. Playing so wild? Where to watch? Berserker, solemn bro. I'm telling you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Our address is. A few minutes later, Berserker and Rookie Little Bean met up, starting to connect with secret code. Berserker, solemn Moshi Moshi. Yudi, what D doing? Rookie Little Bean, solemn ACIBA, Jiang Feng subordinate D doing. Berserker coughed lightly. Cough. How many did you pull? Rookie Little Bean, ashamed bro, I only pulled 3. How's your situation? Berserker, proudly I've already pulled 8. What? Rookie Little Bean was shocked, bro. How did you pull so many people? Teach me quickly. Berserker, smirking, want to learn. Call me Big Brother first. Rookie Little Bean immediately did a sliding tackle. Big brother, please teach me. Your little brother Cowhouse. Berserker, smacking his lips, a promising child like this. Since you are so sincere, I will teach you. You do this, and then this. Berserker unreservedly imparted his selling discs experience. Rookie Little Bean's eyes almost popped out listening. Isn't it? Bro? Are you sure this is okay? Rookie Little Bean hesitated. Bro, this isn't good. The streamer told us to pull Big Brothers through private chat, but you have the suspicion of misleading Big Brothers. Kid, you don't understand, do you? Berserker said with confidence. What kind of person is the streamer? Once people enter the live broadcast room, the streamer will definitely have a way to keep these Big Brothers. Rookie Little Bean. Are you sure? Berserker coughed lightly and said with a guilty conscience. Of course. At the same time, inside Jiang Feng's live broadcast room, ding, LV-58 bamboo shadow shaking window has entered the live broadcast room. Ding, LV-53 jade rabbit pounding medicine has entered the live broadcast room. 2 prompts appeared. Jiang Feng was excited. Just as he was about to get up and say hello, he saw the 2 Big Brothers speak. LV-58 bamboo shadow shaking window. Cough streamer. We want to see that thing. LV-53 jade rabbit pounding medicine. Excited, that's right. I heard you have chest, stones, and hammers. The very exciting kind. When will it start? After their conversation, the 2 sent Jiang Feng a you know what I mean emoji. Upon seeing it, Jiang Feng's expression instantly froze. Isn't it? P.S. I am rushing to finish my manuscript during the holiday. There is another chapter this afternoon. Chapter 097. The 3 major guilds are dumbfounded. Where did our benefactor go? Who told you that? Jiang Feng stammered, struggling to maintain composure. LV-58 bamboo shadow by the window. It's the Berserker. LV-53 jade rabbit pounding herbs. It's the Berserker. The 2 esteemed patrons spoke in unison. Jiang Feng. Fine. Berserker. You dog, just wait until I get my hands on you. Achoo. The Berserker, currently soliciting support from another patron, suddenly sneezed. Who's thinking of me? He shook his head, dismissing the thought. Turning back, he greeted the next potential supporter with a beaming smile. Brother, care to watch a show? It's quite stimulating. The patron hesitated. What kind of show? The Berserker, mischievously it's. 20 minutes later, at the guild's viewing platform. Has a reason been found yet? Dao Sheng's expression was exceedingly grim. He was now consumed by the desire to tear Jiang Feng limb from limb. That imbecile, utterly inept and more of a hindrance than a help. Jiang Feng was aggrieved. Who could have foreseen this outcome? With Jiang Feng proving useless, the guild's upper management, in a fit of fury, dragged the publicist, who was on leave, to take control of the situation. The publicist, with a detached demeanor, stated, "The matter hasn't been thoroughly investigated. It's premature to discuss anything at this point. If you still want to proceed with the event, then halt the investigation and commence immediately." Commence immediately? The 2 guild managers were taken aback. Sister Yao's eyes lit up. are you suggesting? Precisely. The publicist declared calmly. Instead of allowing this chaos to persist, start now. You won't find a culprit anyway. Viewers are susceptible to herd mentality. The longer this drags on, the more uncontrollable it becomes. Launch the show now. Once the dazzling array of performances begins, the situation will naturally subside. The publicist was undeniably the matriarch of the Star Guild. Her proposal was undoubtedly one of the most viable solutions at present. Sister Yao and Dao Sheng comprehended the strategy. However, they simply couldn't swallow their resentment. Dao Sheng gritted his teeth. If I discover who's orchestrating this from behind the scenes, I'll make them regret it. Despite the menacing threat, Dao Sheng knew they had no choice but to adhere to the publicist's instructions. The sponsors had already arrived, and any further delay would provoke their displeasure. Then let's begin, Dao Sheng announced in a deep breath. The host, relieved, promptly declared, Ahem. Welcome everyone to the talent competition hosted by the three major guilds. I am your host. As the host took control, the situation unfolded as the publicist had foreseen. The dazzling songs, dances, and talent captivated the viewers. The barrage of comments blindly following the negative trend began to diminish. Sleepless little sheep, distressed little tycoon, this is getting difficult. They've stopped donating. If we continue, our intentions will be too obvious. The organizers will easily detect us. The milk tea lover little tycoon also felt unfulfilled. However, she understood the importance of restraint. After a moment of thought, she suggested, wait a moment. Let me contact the streamer first and see what he thinks. Sleepless little sheep's eyes brightened, and she urged, yes, please ask him quickly. Ding dong. The message was sent. However, 1 minute passed, 2 minutes passed, 5 minutes passed. There was no response. The two were stunned. Could it be that the streamer had absconded? Just as they were about to return to the live stream, ding dong. Jiang Feng had replied. Jiang Feng, stop donating. Quick, come back and help. Meanwhile, inside Jiang Feng's live stream, Jiang Feng was sweating profusely. Welcome to my mysterious brother, 8877. A VIP has arrived. Brothers, let's give him a warm welcome. The comments surged, and the live stream was as lively as a New Year's celebration.